What's up, guys? Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I've got some big news. Why is it underscore WGL? How's it going, everyone? We have emotes. We have sub badges. We have the technology. This is a good one. Thank you, Rick. So there's more of them waiting in the wings. We just have to get some people to sign up for the memberships before... Hey, Dalton, the first ever YouTube member. Thanks for signing up, man. Here you go, brother. All right, we're working on the sub badge, too. But if you guys have suggestions for stuff, let me know. I think we need to get one more person to sign up to unlock like 5 more emojis or emotes or whatever. Yeah, thanks for your patience, man. I'm excited, though, to have the emotes. It's going to be cool. Oh, crap. What's up, Truck Station? Good to see ya. What's up, man? Yeah. So I just made it $1 a month, by the way, because I don't want to, like, keep people from signing up for Patreon. Justin! Mom! Thanks for the memberships, guys. Okay, I think I can add new emotes now. Let me go check. I gotta stop playing with the cable cam for a while. Welcome to Wargamer. That doesn't sound right. Okay, let me go see if I can add more emotes. Hang on, guys. Where is my YouTube thing? So I have a poll. Whoops. Next round. Off. Your channel. Customize channel. Okay, I think I can do more emotes now. Let me check. Because we have some other cool ones. Memberships. Badges and emoji. Can I add more? Add another emoji. Let's go. Okay, we have the Wamobile or War Wagon. We need 2 more members for another emote. Let's see. Does this update in real time? Truck Station, there should just be a button here on the YouTube screen that says like membership or something, or join, I think is what it says. Coolius, thanks for the membership, man. All right, where? I gotta refresh, hang on. $1 is pretty steep, you're right. Yes, we got War Wagon. I love it. Okay, I think we need like 2 more people to get the next emote slot unlocked. So Reckless already made all the emotes for us. We just have to get people to sign up so we can unlock the slots. What do we need? We need 2 more members to get another slot here. I don't know why there's a white border around the die there. We'll have to fix that. Can you add an I don't interfere with games emote? Yeah. We probably do need a pitchforks emote, right? If you guys have emote suggestions, by the way, post them on the Discord. I'll try to gather them up there. Oh, we got a poll. Sorry, I gotta ask you guys what game you want to watch. Let me pull it up for you. So here are our choices today. First game. Hey, good morning, WR. Good to see you. No, single dice because you only subscribed for a month. As you stick around for longer, you get bigger dice upgraded for you. All right. What's up, OD? Thanks for the membership. Appreciate that. So there's your options, guys. We got a Nids versus Deathwing game, 40 Terminators versus the current meta champion. We have a Sisters versus Harlequins game, both undefeated right now, and Eldar versus Necrons matchup. They're both 2-1 right now. Man, look at all you guys sign up. Thank you so much. I think we got another remote slot already. Let me see if I can add another one. Rec already made like 6 or something of these things. Emoji. Add another emoji. Let's go. We want cursed dice. Nice. Okay, how many more people do we need for another remote slot? We need another 4 more people to get another remote. Thanks, guys, so much for signing up. Okay, let me refresh so I get my next emote unlocked. I think you have to refresh your YouTube thing. And Truck Station, I don't know why it's not showing you the membership button. Yeah, here we go. We got Cursed Dice emote unlocked. We have a Blessed Dice emote unlocked too, but we need like 4 more people to sign up to unlock Blessed Dice. Like we got War Wagon.
So you do it in.
Hey, Dustin! Thanks so much. Let's see. We got a Wah and a Daka Daka. So we have lots of orc representation in the emotes right now. I don't like how there's a white border around the die. Might have to fix that. It should be a fun game. I heard both armies are really beautiful as well. What's up, Dustin? Good to see you, man. I love the green names, too. This is really nice. We should have done this a long time ago, guys. So we have Wah. We have, hey, Bob. Thanks for signing up, man. No karaoke, please, 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 please. Joe, thanks for signing up. GP, I can't find where to become a member. I think it's just, you might have to be on a computer to do it. I don't know if you can do it on your phone. It'd be really stupid if you can't do it on your phone, but that sounds like something YouTube would do. So, all right, let me go back to playing with my cable cam while the battery still works. You can't do it on your phone, Mom? That's a bummer. Oh, you did it on your phone. Okay, I don't know why. Maybe it's like a region locked thing. It shouldn't be. I should have enabled it for the whole world. What's up, Skinny Hippo? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks, guys, so much for all the new memberships. I'm basically just making the membership as cheap as I can because I don't want to discourage people from signing up on Patreon. And YouTube already gets enough money from you guys, basically. Pyrotech, thanks for joining up on the memberships there. Got some new cool emotes for you guys to play with. Woohoo! Let's see, did we unlock another one yet? Badges and emoji. We unlocked another one. Okay, cool. All right, open. I gotta refresh my chat again. Christian, thanks for the membership, man. I have to set up my overlay too to notify when I get members. Love people showing off for the cable cam. All right, here's the next one we unlocked. Now we have Cursed and Blessed dice. Not sure where there's a skull on top, but yeah, Pyrotech, thanks for tuning in, man. We have a pretty good set of matchups here for you guys to pick from. So we got Sisters versus Harlequins. We have a Nids versus Deathwing, and we have Eldar versus Necrons. Hey, Animo, good morning. Good to see you. I can't wait to use these two emotes the most. Actually, these two and the explosion one are going to be my favorite ones, I think. Did you guys see the circus tent here? I talked to this guy last night. He's got a whole knight army that's painted up as different clowns, which is pretty great. So Mom's saying you have to go to the channel and then select view channel and then the tab will be there. That sounds really annoying. I don't know why there's an underscore in front of WGL either. That's kind of annoying too, but yeah, he's got a knight army painted up as a whole bunch of different. I thought it was Harlequins, right? But it's a bunch of different knights painted up as different kinds of clowns. It's pretty great. I can't just like give memberships to people, huh? Yeah, Coolius. Good morning, Wah Studios. Good to see you. Oh, we got a special one for you, Wah Studios. There you go, brother. Give you the Wah, the big Wah energy. And the Daka Daka. There's Austin Wingfield there in the foreground. My camera's tilted down a little bit too far today, but we're going to deal. We got about 8 minutes till the first round starts. Guys, get your votes in. We're going to close the vote in about 3 minutes, so let me know what you guys want to watch this morning. You got 3 choices. Sisters versus Harlequins. You got Nids versus Deathwing, and you got Eldar versus Krons. Those are your 3 choices there. The Eldar player is Daniel Hesters. He's been a long-time supporter of the channel. He's a really good player. He's been on the stream before. What's up, man?
It's on you.
What's up, MLP? Yeah, we finally got the memberships turned on. Got some emotes for you guys to play around with in the chat. I'm really excited about having different emotes for everyone to play with. Tyler, thanks for that, dude. Appreciate that. Get Hester's on. I'm biased, but get him on. Good for the channel. Yeah, he's a really great guy for sure, Bob. I agree with you. I've heard that all these guys we got matched up here are good players and good people. So. Yep, we got a red bearded tech priest here. I don't know what that could possibly mean. I love the. This is I asked Rec to do a emote of my RV, and it's awesome. I asked him to orc it up a little bit for me. Yeah, Tyler, thanks for signing up, man. I got a few things I want to iron out here. I don't like there's a white border around the little membership icon. Maybe they could add a little bit more detail to that. It's tough, though, because that thing's only like 13 pixels by 13 pixels. All right, guys, 2 more minutes, then we'll get this poll closed out. Looks like Sisters versus Harlequins is by far in the lead right now. So make sure they didn't do any repairing this morning. Table 3. Yes, Dorian, thank you. Owen, thanks for signing up, man. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think that Harlequins. To me, one of the big things about it is that they have they have transports, and anytime you have transports in play, it's really interesting. Lots of interesting play around transports. What's up, man? You're getting crushed in the poll right now.
I'll take that.
Yeah.
That's fair. Because, I mean, you're going to see a lot of nids about it.
Yeah.
That's probably what.
Yeah.
I don't think it's no worries. But Bob has this recording.
All right, guys. So we have the players. They did agree to come play on the stream for you guys. So big thanks to them. Thank you guys so much for all the new channel memberships. I'm really excited. We get to unlock a bunch of emotes. Let me see if I can add another one. Not yet. We need 4 more people to get one more emote unlocked, apparently. Okay. Never mind, we have another one unlocked. Let me see. What did we get now? We have enhance. Okay. Thank you guys so much for signing up for the memberships. Okay, I'm gonna go get these guys settled in. I gotta get mics on them and get batteries and yada 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 yada. Thank you guys so much for being here, though. We got Harlequins versus Sisters, both undefeated, coming up. First round today. Be right back. All right, guys, we have players. We're just waiting for them to get settled in. So give me one more minute. I'm doing a few background things too. You guys know the drill. First thing in the morning. Takes me a little bit of time to get everything rolling here. Be right back. 1 sec. All right, guys. Thanks for your patience. Players are at the table. Yes, we're having Harlequins versus Sisters. Thanks for voting, guys. These guys are both undefeated. Brandon Valley, playing the Sisters. Updating. And then we have Trent Miller playing his Harlequins. Both armies just beautiful, by the way. Okay. Space Clowns versus Space Nuns. Coming up here, first game of today. Should be a lot of fun. Should be a good game because you guys picked it. You always pick good ones, guys. So thanks for your input. All right, let's get it going here. Thanks for the sub, Truck Station. Appreciate that, man. Oh, I got to actually turn on their mics, guys. So give me a second while I do that so you can actually hear them talking instead of looking like a bad kung fu movie. Actually, I need batteries. Give me 1 second, guys.
Very close.
No, I played in the Midwest, and having played all across the country, they are definitely the most solid gaming area.
Oh, yeah?
Like, just caliber of players, amount of people who've gone to, like, the European Team Championships and stuff. It's just like...
I mean, it's kind of funny how there's little certain pockets of areas where it's, like, really big. And
Okay.
I'm hoping I can find a pretty cool community around here.
there are several. In Knoxville, it's like Sci-Fi City's really big. CM Games, I think, has a lot of events.
Let me get you guys lists.
There's a bunch of stores around here that do stuff, and I think
the
they're all
unfortunate
solid.
thing is I don't know where I'm going to be living.
Oh, true. Yeah, I don't really know. Is it 10-inch deployment, right?
10-inch deployment,
Yeah.
sir. It's probably 9.75, but, you know, whatever.
All right, Sisters and Harlequins.
Let's see. You're really good at killing stuff.
Yeah, I'm going to go through everything with you, all right? We'll get this real quick.
I want to say a big thanks to the players
take
for
Any of those
playing on the
pistols
stream
that cause mortal wounds?
today.
No, I do not have those.
Oh, good.
No one uses those anymore. I mean, they're not really worth it.
I played against it at the last tournament. I was like, oh, he just kept popping just random mortal wounds every single squad. I'm like, that's really
Okay.
annoying.
It's like one more. Yeah, it's no. So what do I got? I got 3 boats. Well, let's start off with the HQs and everything.
Okay.
So I've got 2 Shadow Seers.
We have the
This one
lists
is
here,
got a
guys.
5 up, feel no pain from mortal wounds.
Hey, Rec. Thanks for Reckless here in the chat, by the way, is the one who made all these awesome emotes for us.
Everything.
Cool.
Yeah.
Big thanks, Rec.
Mortal wound related, I guess. So she's got a spell that lets.
Thanks for signing up to the memberships, guys.
Mortal wound unless
Appreciate
you're a
it.
vehicle or monster. It does more. -2 to your leadership though if it hits you. Her other one lets somebody move again, but I can't charge after that or anything like that.
Got to reset the score.
This one has Webway Dance, which basically gives a 6 up, feel no pain for everything, and a 6-inch aura.
Okay.
Including
vehicles, I imagine?
Everything, yeah.
Cool.
All just units.
Brandon here, by the way, is
Her other
no
spell
relation
is
to
Mirror
Steven,
Mind,
the
something you
tournament
have to look
organizer
out
here
for.
this weekend.
What it is like I don't have that line of sight. It's 8
Flirt of the
chances.
emote
I pick a
win.
unit, and I deal D3 mortal wounds to it, and then we roll off. And as long as I win ties, and
What's
as long
dark?
as I keep winning, you keep taking mortal wounds up to 6.
Okay.
I've got my Warlord here, who's my Troop Master. He's got Foot in the Future, so he advances at D3 +3.
Rec, I'd like to. You see, there's like a white border around the sub badge.
So, I mean, he
That's
just
kind of
gets
distracting. I don't know what's going on there.
He's
but
got
I'd like to
Korgoth's
fix
Rose,
that.
which is going to be flat 3 damage.
I guess I could do it myself.
And let's see here, re-rolls all fail wounds, and on 5s to wound, he ignores involves.
Okay.
My Death Chester here ignores.
I believe he's light.
Sniper. He's got
Dorian.
full rift, so he ignores cover. And on 4s to wound, 4 ups to wound, he doesn't.
Oh no, he's dark. He's dark, guys.
And then whenever he kills anything, counts as 2 for the purposes of morale.
First time we've seen Darks to death on the stream.
I got 3 boats. I got 3 5-mans, all of them exactly the same.
Okay.
1 of each special weapon and 2 fusion pistols. And then I got 3 8-man blobs. Mostly all special weapons except 2 blades, just for point stuff. I got 2.
Do they fusion pistols as well or no?
No fusion pistols. Just weapons.
Truck Station, I'm
combat.
sorry about that, man. It shouldn't be such a pain, but
These 2 guys right here are just 1 man.
appreciate you signing up, man.
Okay.
And this is a 3-man unit of Void Reaver. You know what? I guess you've seen what Void Reavers did. You played against them. You do you go up against 9-man?
What's that?
Do you go up against a 9-man?
9 of them, light. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was actually the guy. It was the one loss I had at Adepticon. It was the guy who won Adepticon. I'm like,
Was that John Lennon or was that
he
somebody
didn't have
else?
many Void Weavers left. I will say that.
Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about Harlequins. Oh, this thing fell off. Crap.
So I'll say one thing that I know about Sisters with the Sons of Rapincia. Rapincia slap in combat, and they have a stratagem where they can fight after they die,
attacks against you,
which makes them really deadly into any kind of melee army.
Okay, so 3 5-man squads, bolters, chainsword.
They're also very cheap. So.
Yep.
9 Sacristants, Sergeant.
Oh yeah, GP. That is the unofficial cart of ornament. Sorry.
Superior. Dogmata. Dogmata has.
Tournament
I can
40K.
make a unit ignore psychic powers. I can give Warhim. I can also give another subtle ability like the passion or like +1 advance to charge. I have the ability to nominate one unit given that. Morven Val, Hospitaller.
Reses people.
Hospitaller can res people, gives Feel No Pain, has the Warlord trait for +1 invulnerable save, and also increasing the range. So Feel No Pain bubble to 9 inches, 4+ invulnerable
Should be
save.
a fun game.
Well, so
Yeah,
it's pretty
I know,
solid.
yeah, she's a beast. Yeah.
Isn't it the one from Harbor Freight, Bob?
3 units of 8 Repentia. I'm actually missing one. I'll have to go find that. I have a Rhino. Does have a Hunter Killer Missile, though I've never fired it yet. 2 units on Multi-Melta Retributor squads. 4 Multi-Meltas, 2 Cherubs, a Simulacrum. Simulacrum just allows them to use extra Miracle Dice.
Yes, sir.
2 units of 7 Zephyrim. A unit of 5 Seraphim of Flamers.
The thing I fear in life.
So, let me.
Oh, it's Amazon. Okay, cool.
Oh, you probably remember it, just so I make sure I go over it. All the boats, neg 1 to hit, period, and no rerolls to hit. And in combat, everything's going to be neg 1 to hit because that's just Harlequins thing. So.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure I cover all your bases, just so you know.
All right, guys.
And do you know about the strats I can do with the different weapons?
Where they just generate more mortal wounds and all that?
Yeah, one of them could turn off invulves, 2 other ones either on the charge or 6 to wound.
See what you guys think about who's going to win this matchup. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Again, one of the players this morning was a little bit reluctant to be on the stream because he was worried he was going to get, that pitchforked on Reddit or whatever. And I just want to remind you guys, because of the positivity of the community here and keeping things positive and understanding about simple mistakes and stuff like that, it really makes people feel more comfortable being on the stream. That opens more doors. It allows more people to want to play on the stream. So if we start getting a reputation for being a community that, pillories people for making simple mistakes, it's going to mean that we have less players willing to play on stream, fewer variety in matchups, and none of us want to see that. So please just remember to keep it positive in the chat and be understanding of these guys. They're just here to have fun and play some Warhammer, and they're not professional entertainers or athletes. They're going to make mistakes. I know you guys know that. I was like putting that disclaimer out here. So give them some grace, guys. Yeah, Dead Rock, I actually have cameras sitting in my case to do that, and I did it a little bit at Adepticon. I would like to add that. It's a great suggestion, man. Thank you very much. We need an ironic pitchfork emote.
What's the trace area on this one? It's like holding objectives to your
That's
opponent.
just what I was about to look.
I think it's holding objectives to your opponent's
At the end of the player's first, second, third, and fourth turn, the players who turn in score 2 victory points if they control at least 1 objective marker in their opponent's territory.
For us.
Yeah.
You got to come for me.
Yeah, you'd have to come for me too.
I don't know. A little faster than me, so I think it's going to be you coming for me.
I don't know. I don't know if it's worth 2 points. So, we'll see. We'll see it out.
And then at the end of the battle, each player scores 4 victory points if they control the objective marker in their opponent's deployment zone, and 2 victory points for each other objective marker. So that's a pretty big swing right there.
Yeah, the end can either cap it, or if you're already at max primary, it doesn't matter. So it's like.
And it's hold 2, hold 3.
Oh, it is hold 2, hold 3. Ooh.
And you only receive.
We nuked him, Chris.
If you control an objective marker in your deployment zone.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Hootie. Very cool.
Seems pretty self-sufficient.
Okay, thanks, Rick.
Right.
Appreciate that.
What are you thinking, boss man?
All right. Well, I'm gonna
See if I
do.
can change that. Try to find an.
This is bad.
Lull
All
in
of it's
the-
bad ideas.
All of it's a bad idea.
it's a bad
All right.
So we're gonna do Stranglehold.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna have to shoot you off at least 1 objective a turn. Deadly Performance, which I'll tell you what it does in a second. That's my Codex one. And then I'm going to do Assassinate. Because you have 5 characters, right?
I do have 5 characters.
Oh, man.
We'll have to deal with them at some point in our time.
So
really-
the one that turns off M-bolts.
I don't like assassinating against sisters.
Okay.
It seems like a trap a lot of
Make
times.
sure I remember her.
Again, Trent is a much better player than me. There's no way in hell I'd go 3-0 in this field. So.
All right, man.
So I'm going to do retrieve knockwind data. I'm going to do banners and strangle.
Okay.
Because I feel like we're just going to trade strangle back and forth nonstop. So.
Oh, well, yeah, that's the game, man. If you're not doing it, you're probably losing. So it's like, what?
It's a trap. Yeah.
All right. Cool.
All right, guys, we got the secondaries. I'm going to go get the
Got
scoreboard
that, Joe?
updated, and then I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Let's roll off and see who places terrain first.
Give me a good one, guys.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
We're just going to give you a very contentious one where we argue the entire time.
Please be as big an asshole as possible. I want all that negative attention on the channel. I'm going to post all the threads about
Do it.
Warhammer
Absolutely.
communities in a downfall. I'm just okay. So double check and make sure you got your secondaries right here.
Yep.
Retrieve.
So I got to tell you what Deadly Performance does.
Can you guys put your starting CP in?
Oh,
real
yes.
quick? Only one person at a time can tap the thing.
Yeah, sorry.
You got to learn how to take turns like in kindergarten.
I don't want to take turns. You have 11 command points?
Yes, sir. I only
Solid.
spend one per game.
This guy's ready for chapter approved.
Oh, I am.
Okay, so again, please use this to track your victory points for me. And the people ask us sometimes the mission specific thing just goes in primary, right?
Okay.
And then just make sure you put stuff in the right round when you score it. It helps look pretty on the screen. And roll in the fucking box, and then that's it. Okay, and have fun.
That was very aggressive.
He deals with this a lot. No problem, man.
All right.
So a Deadly Performance, I have a list of things, and as long as I complete 2 things on the list, I get 3 points. So one is to hold an objective I did not hold at the beginning of my turn.
Okay.
Be wholly within your deployment zone.
Okay.
Kill 2 units in shooting.
Okay.
Thanks. Or kill 3 units in melee.
All very easily achievable.
Sometimes. You'd be surprised. So, especially when you mess up and kill something in psychic when you shouldn't.
No leap, guys. No leap.
Right.
Oh, we need a roll in the box
Some
emotes.
terrain.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Roll a 3.
Roll 4.
Oh, you place first piece, sir.
All right, guys, let's look at the mission and the secondaries, and we'll get this one going. Thanks so much for being here, everybody. Mission is Tide of Conviction. What a great one for sisters. It's like so fluffy for sisters to play a Tide of Conviction. The rules here are, I don't know why, it just sounds like something they'd do. Supply lines, you only get CP if you hold your home objective on this map. So you got to kind of hold somebody back, send someone in your backfield to stand on the point. The primary here is domination. You got to hold 2 to get 4. So hold 2, hold 3, and hold more. And finally, overrun is the mission-specific secondary here. You get to score 2 VP at the end of the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th battle rounds if you control an objective in your opponent's territory. Now, territory, again, guys, is table half here, not deployment zone. At the end of the game, you get 4 VP if you control the objective in your opponent's deployment zone. And 2 VP for each objective in your opponent's territory. You get 8 victory points at the end of the game here. So, I mean, that's a lot of points up for grabs at the end of the game. So I think going second on this mission, as with most missions, seems to be a pretty big benefit. Secondary choices here, Harlequins have picked Stranglehold. He's trying to hold 3 objectives and more than his opponent. Both players pick Strangle here. On a 6-objective mission, it's a little bit risky because you can hold 3 objectives but not hold more than your opponent and therefore not get Stranglehold. So it's a little bit risky, but both players have lots of units that can go out there and grab objectives. Deadly Performance is a Harlequin-specific one, so you get 3 victory points if you control an objective you didn't control at the start of your turn, have a unit wholly within your opponent's deployment zone, destroy 2 or more units with range attacks, and destroy 3 or more units with melee attacks. So you can do any one of those things and get 3 victory points. Oh, bummer, MLP. Well, thanks for stopping in, brother. Appreciate that. And then Assassination, you get 3 victory points for every character that you kill. A little bit tricky there. A little bit tricky, I'd say, against Sisters. Sisters' characters are surprisingly hard to kill. Then for the Sisters, we have R&D. He's got to do an action in each quarter of the table. And he's got to roll a dice and roll equal to or under the number of models in the unit to get that action off. He's got banners. Uh-oh. Banners and R&D are in the same category. Let me go let him know. All right, fixed chat. Oh no, I'm the only mod awake. Get banned. Okay, so sisters are going to do R&D. They're going to do To the Last. He said Morvenval and 2 Retributor squads and Stranglehold as well. True Elite Geek, thank you for signing up for the memberships. Appreciate that. Let's see. All right. So, Naked HG, you want to become a member, yeah. All right, so these guys are going to get their deployment underway here. They've already got the terrain down. It is player-placed terrain. I'm going to send it back to the players.
All right, I guess I should figure out what I'm doing. So,
and then we will get this one going, guys. Thanks so much for tuning in, everybody. It's going to be a fun day. Looking forward to this one.
In
good choice, chat.
The Rhino.
Okay. I'm going to go fiddle with cameras. Be right back in 1 second. Yeah, sorry, Truck Station. It's a pain.
Hide like no tomorrow for like 2 turns. So
be right back. 1 second.
We're both are, I guess.
Both are. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I'll just do that. Actually, I'll deep strike a Seraphim squad for free, and I'll.
Is that the Flamer squad?
Yeah, it's the Flamer squad.
Okay. All right. So that's my first unit right here.
All right. So that's
a boat with just 5 men in it.
Okay. All right.
Do you have any redeploys?
No. I can scout move if with the Rhino.
Yeah.
It's cost 2 command points.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. Let's keep that there for right now. All right. Do you have redeploys?
I do have a redeploy if I choose to. It's 2 CP, but let's move 2 units.
Okay. 5-man squad. All right.
Come on. So it's going to have a 5-man unit in it and the Death Chester.
Is
Okay.
that looking focused to you, Brandon?
Nope.
Nope.
All right, 5-man girl squad. Actually, I don't want. Yeah, I'm gonna put over here. Change my mind. All right, 5-man girl squad.
No problem.
So, are we treating the base as being blocking or just the walls?
Apparently, in the book, it is actually the base is blocking.
Okay, cool.
I just found that in my last game. So.
All right. Just make sure we're on the same page.
Absolutely, man. Here's an 8-man.
All right. So here's what I'm gonna do with this, boss man. I'm gonna put these guys just outside 1 inch. So if you try to charge 2, you'll have to go around. Sound good?
I'm sorry?
These guys are gonna be 1 inch away from the wall. So if you try to charge, you're gonna have to charge around. And they're not touching terrain because I don't want to get shot at.
Oh yeah. I guess unless I'm saying that it's touching the terrain, all my intention is always to be 1 inch off of it. I'm assuming you do the same thing. I'm just.
Yep.
Again.
I mean, you can't even shoot through the ground floor anyways, so.
No, yeah.
Now, there are certain times, like the Sacrosancts, there's no reason not to put them in terrain, so.
Yeah. Me, there's no point in terrain because I don't get cover, so.
Well, you get cover, it just doesn't benefit you.
Yeah. I guess it makes my 7-up save into a 6-up save, if that matters, so, yeah. Sure. It's an 8-man.
Do you have anything that like prevents Overwatch or?
Yes, I do. The strat for my dark. I'm sorry, I forgot to go over that. 1 CP, I can turn it off for on my units charging into yours.
Okay.
No, I'm sorry. It's targeting 1 of your units, so it's like no Overwatch for that 1 unit. So.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. We're gonna put some Repentia over here, and when it's my turn to move, they will do the same thing. So. Trent, is this yours?
It is not.
All right.
I wish I had a water, but I don't have one.
All right,
Another
what you
8-man
got?
back there in the corner.
All right, we're gonna put some sacrosanct over here.
All right, guys. Wow, thanks for all the new memberships, everybody. Appreciate that. Truck station out again. Sorry you've had so many issues. Thanks, Mom, for helping out with that.
Just wanna. My goal here is to, not have them not get shot at as much.
Yeah, it's like I'd have to be way over to actually see you in that way.
All right.
These sisters look really nice.
Another 5-girl squad.
Only 110 away from 6K. Wow, guys. Thank you so much for the support. It's been a great weekend. Lots of other great Warhammer going on this weekend, by the way. I think Goonhammer is still streaming. Frontline Gaming is still streaming BAO this weekend. This is definitely a multi-monitor weekend for you guys. Frontline's going to be streaming at BAO. Oh, wow. Come on.
The one-man Void Reaver.
They're at Pacific time, so it's going to be a little while before they get started.
Huh? Oh, you definitely have
I'm
one.
not sure where Goonhammer is streaming. Somewhere in England, I believe. I don't know if anyone knows.
It's 1 CP and how many units can you move?
If it's on
And I think
YouTube
it's
or
2. I'll have to look it up to make sure, but I believe it's
4 streams this weekend. Holy cow, Dorian. Thanks, guys, so much for tuning in. Got to have 4 monitors up this weekend. I'm glad you're here, Dead Rock.
I just do the best I can.
All right.
Your longest range shooting is Morgan.
Hellstorm Gaming is streaming at Goonhammer. Okay, thank you, Animal.
I have a 100
Appreciate
killer
that.
missile.
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I should not disrespect a 100 killer missile.
Please do. I literally
I
haven't
can fix
shot
that
it yet,
sub
so-
badge real quick.
Just got to use those points somehow, huh?
I figure I'm more likely to use that.
Hey, Dead Rock, thanks for signing up on Patreon, brother. I really appreciate that.
What was that?
This is the Retributors.
Okay.
They should be pretty protected there, I think.
Here's my last transport with the 5-man and the Troop Master in it.
Oh, the
God, this Harlequins army is really nice.
the Hospitaller.
This is my last drop. Oh no. My gun fell off, so
You're good.
if it comes down to it, I'll try to pull that one first, just so it's no line of sight thing.
Chase, thanks for signing up for the
Done, sir.
channel membership there, man. Yep, we got you. Dead Rock, I'm coming to Minnesota for what is that one up there? Coming to. I've already signed up, man. I think it's in like November or something. What's up, Zachary? Good to see you.
One over a little bit, just so I know what the clear demarcation is of the units.
Okay.
All right, that should be good. Yeah, all this stuff all over the place.
Renegade?
All
Is
right.
it Renegade
Where's your
GT
sniper?
in Minnesota? That's the one I'm going to.
So you can disembark how far and still shoot?
Chaos Codex not
He just
active.
went 8
New
plugs.
Knights Codex isn't
Disembark 3,
active.
move 8, he can still shoot.
We have a
30,
request to
36.
enhance. Well, there you go. Coolius.
I'm not going to kill Morgan Ball in one shot, but he
The
can.
Cisterns army is beautiful,
A lot
man.
of shots to kill her, I think.
Huh?
It's going to take quite a few shots to kill her, I think.
I've only killed her once in my entire time playing Sisters.
Yeah, Morgan Vol is a
until
tough
until
shift.
today. Come on over there.
Love this Sisters army. Love the Harlequins army too. Both very, very beautiful
So we'll
armies.
put the Repentia Superior over here. I don't know if I want to go first or second.
Yeah, the skull mask looks sick. Tyler, I agree. For sure.
Most of your anti-tank is, I mean, how good are you killing tanks with your guys? They're more killing infantry, right?
Well, no, they have 2 profiles. So the first one is strength 12, 2 shots, -4, 2d3 damage. The other one is the disperse, which is 3d3 shots, strength 5, -3, 1 damage. So they can do both.
Right.
And short
Renegade
defense
Minneapolis.
cannot
Thank
be,
you, Mom. Yeah, that's the one in November.
disrespected, I guess.
They're super solid. I generally don't measure from the dozer blades, so, but I think that's,
I don't think you can hide it all the way.
The man has dozer blades. I'm in.
yeah,
Let's go.
I'm going to get, I mean, you just literally.
He's got rhinos with the dozer blades.
What I want to do is I want to protect
What a
you
Chad.
guys from shots.
Absolutely.
So, all right, sir. Let's see
Animo,
who goes
sorry,
first,
Reckless,
and
you
let's
did an
see
awesome
where
job on the
shenanigans
explosion
start.
emoji.
I'm going to
Definitely.
leave this here just in case I want to redeploy.
And this one's great too.
Right now.
I really like the.
We'll see. Oh,
All right.
going first.
Sisters
I will
going
not
first.
redeploy. I'm deployed kind of conservatively, so.
It's not worth it.
All right, here we go, guys.
Good luck, sir. Have fun.
Hey, Trent.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Sisters
I
turn
want to
one.
go back
Rodolfo,
but,
thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
I will have to buy me a water at some point. I'm dying here.
I don't know if it's has signups open at Dead Rock.
Hotel room,
I'm not
that's
sure,
very
man.
much. Come on, dice.
I'm okay with going first.
Huh?
It allows me to hide all this stuff. Because I placed this piece a little too far up, so, but I'll be okay with that.
Hey, no worries,
All right.
Rodolfo. We just turned it on this morning, man. So.
Oh, so do you know what Luck of the Laughing God dice do? You remember that?
The luck dice?
Oh, cool, Britton. Yeah, can you send me an email
Start
with
3,
that
and I
information?
roll up a number of dice up to 6.
Because I'm not going to remember that after today, but I'd love to
So at the start of the
come
first
out if
one,
it's that
I'm
close.
gonna do it
Sounds like
now.
fun.
I get 5
Okay.
to start off with.
All right, and I guess I'll do my miracle die.
Yep.
2.
I'm just going to pull up my special dice just so I know I have 5.
I'm just trying to see. You know what? I am going to use my. Actually, I'm not. I can't. Well, I'm trying to think. So I can spend 2 command points to do a pre-game move with my Rhino,
Absolutely.
and I think that's before the game, before I even roll.
Well, that is my anniversary
So
weekend.
I'm just going to put that.
My pleasure, Rodolfo.
trust you on that. I have
I'm
no
glad you're here, brother.
I'm just debating if I want to do a pre-game move and just start killing stuff.
Looking for some good games today.
So I'm going to come over to your side and give you a hug.
So, want to be aggressive or is it going to be passive? Here's this question. Voodoo, thank you for the sub, man. Good morning, Danger. How you doing, brother?
So just to remember that.
God, Morven Ball is so sweet. Naaman, thanks for the sub, man.
Vehicles themselves. Just
Tony, thank you for the sub. We're getting so close to 6,000, guys.
troops, I cannot pay a CP and heroic intervene.
Yeah, nice milestone for the channel.
We're going to just murder.
For sure.
We are.
It's going to be fantastic.
We're basically kind of the same army, almost.
Your shots are a little better than mine.
Maybe.
I'm just trying to see. Let's
Does
see.
help that you have to hide.
Hey, my pleasure, Danger. Thanks for being here, brother.
12, 9.
Is there a timer? They decided not to use the clock
I really
today.
wanted to do that.
Show 'em a go.
What is the advantage of me doing that?
That was a beautiful army yesterday, Rodolfo.
About a
For
5
sure.
man.
And then you got this 8-man.
8-man. Yep.
And
It's
this
good to
one
see,
is out in the open like that.
I'm sorry.
This one's out in the open.
Oh yeah, she's that's on a transport. That's a Void Reaper.
Okay.
Young man back on the stream again yesterday.
So you fight on death, and that just activates automatically. correct?
Automatically. Yes. And I get
He is
straight-
Dark Sedeth, guys. First time we've seen that on the channel, actually.
Well, Repentia don't care about AP. I mean.
I don't care about it either. So we're all right. But of course, with Repentia attacking any kind of those things, no rerolls, so that
Yeah.
you're already at -1 to hit anyway, so that doesn't affect you. But
Just roll better.
yeah.
No, I'm not going to do that. I don't think so. I don't think it's worth it. Not this turn, at least.
By the way, guys, if you guys have more ideas
you
for
come to me.
emotes, please
All right.
post them in the
Let you come
Discord.
to
I know
me.
we need like a pole emote,
Maybe. We'll
roll
see.
in the box, other stuff like that.
All right.
Reckless here in the chat
I'll
has
do my
been
free
doing
reroll. I can do
them
one
for
per
free,
turn.
which is amazing. I do want to give him some money for
An
it
idiot.
once I have some spare cash.
So I got 3 instead.
But
3 and a 5.
hugely appreciated from Reckless.
No, I just have. This
Great
was
support,
already
man. I really appreciate it.
Oh, okay.
So,
I forgot that you took it back. That's right.
all right. So I got a 3. Well, it was a 2.
Yeah, so
I
Reckless
went
said
for
that
a
they're
reroll.
planning on doing
right,
one
command
emote
phase
for each
stuff.
faction
Well,
at some
command
point. Okay, the
Um,
dice box just looks like that. A black box in the void.
Dwarven Vow. So I get no rerolls against your vehicles at all, correct?
At all.
But
Yeah, Deadrock, this is round 4 of the tournament.
Okay.
I know that maybe is a
But
little
I
bit
can
confusing.
get rerolls against your squads, correct?
Absolutely.
All right. So
A
Dwarven
Greg
Vow will get
emote,
4
yeah.
rerolls to
Yeah.
herself.
Retribution, thanks for signing up, man.
Not that I think it's going to matter, but I'm going to just nominate this unit to be able to advance and charge. Just got to make sure I practice that.
I'm sure he's got some Zephyrim in reserve.
All
I
right,
didn't
dog
see.
mob stuff. So where's your Psyker that can cast psychic powers and cause mortal wounds?
Well, technically, both of them.
Yeah, we have
This is
cursed
the one
and
that-
blessed
that's more
dice.
to worry about.
The spooky one. All right.
What's up, Paul?
There. So I'll just make these
And
Repentia.
Whiskey, thanks for signing
I'll
up.
give them Warham in case you decide to charge. Fails.
Brandon.
It Yeah, I know. Sorry. It fails, Twitch. All right.
Sugar Wolf,
Psychic
thanks for signing up,
powers.
guys.
That does go off, though. I'll also make them objective secured. That's free.
Shingo, thanks for the 10 pounds, man. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Appreciate that support, brother. Taking a while to sign up here.
Cool. So,
What's the movement on the Harlequin speeders? Rodolfo asks. Pretty damn fast. Shingo, thanks so much for the support, man. Appreciate that. You guys have been super generous this weekend, as always. Definitely could
right.
not do it without
so
you guys.
what we're going to do is the Sacrosants are going to advance. All right, good 5. And like I did over here, and I'm going to do
16
over
inches,
there, they're
Tyler
going to stay an
says.
inch back, so you have to come around.
Auto 6-inch advance. Yeah, they're speedy boys.
I'm going to get in trouble all game because of that. Just rolling shit on the table.
I mean, you should get so used to it. We'll probably both do it.
Trent, if you're watching, sorry, Brandon, if you're watching this later, brother, what a beautiful army you have, man. So nice. If he advances, he can't shoot because he's dark to death instead of light. Very nice. Chris, thanks for signing up for the membership there, man. Likes do help people find the channel, by the way. Very much appreciated. What's up, Sugar Wolf? Good morning. I guess we're in enhance mode right now. Should make them enhance emoji.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, sisters are really nice looking.
It's cool.
If you guys have any art commission work you need done, you can hit up Reckless here in the chat. He's the one who made all the emotes for the channel. It's a tough job asking someone to make an emote that looks good at 32 pixels by 32 pixels.
I don't feel like doing that.
But you did a great job.
I'll actually probably just do the second floor.
Yeah.
But what I want to do is the same thing that I've been doing, and I just want to make sure I'm touching the subjective, which
Gotcha.
I should be good.
There you go. I love the War Wagon one. I told Rick, I was like, here's a picture of my RV, make it look orky. And by the way, you only have 32 pixels to work with, and that's what he made, and it's awesome. The green is nice, Rodolfo. I like it too.
All right, Pencha Secures there. All right, these guys will tuck in, fill the gaps. Oops.
So many bodies in this sisters army. This is actually a really interesting matchup. I feel like in some ways these two armies are very similar to each other in their play style. One of them has miracle dice, the other one has luck dice. They both get to break the rules of the game, which is really cool for them.
So the Rhino, I mean, if you want
It's
to,
clearly Orc green. Yeah.
We'll get some cheeky pop shots at.
What's up? What's up, Richard? Good to see you, brother.
Blue Reaver.
Hope you guys are having a good time over there at BAO this weekend. Again, guys, it's a multi-monitor weekend.
Thought that base would block that.
Frontline Gaming is streaming the BAO over on Twitch and YouTube, I believe.
So, any part of the model. You good? On the squad?
I'm just bringing it down. I mean, I guess, yeah, you got it. I'll give it.
That was really fun yesterday, Rodolfo, yeah.
Rhino won't be able to see shit, though. Is that cool? Or
Oh, I'm fine with it. Yeah,
I do have more movement where I can just put them up there.
I mean, I think the tip of your sword is good. I mean, it just gets it enough.
Nice, truly. Glad you had a safe drive, man.
Take your buffs.
Yeah, the sisters are awesome. Man, look at this Repentia. Those are not the default models. I don't think. Maybe they are.
Want to make sure I got some more protection on Morven Val. Over here.
Pick one song to be the theme song for your Space Wolves.
Throw in the box this time.
Oh my God, man.
I don't even need that.
What's the song from the Techno Viking video on YouTube back in the day? One of the original memes. Yeah. Brandon did an awesome job with these models. It looks a little Egyptian, gamer. I agree, yeah. Have to ask him after the game. You guys remind me. See what his inspiration was.
You guys are fine.
The theme from, you know what, gamer? I haven't watched Vikings very much, actually. I know it sounds crazy coming from a Space Wolf
Are you ready
player.
for my
but
really exciting shooting phase?
Absolutely.
I did watch the first episode of Obi-Wan last night, and it was pretty legit.
Okay. So you're.
Oh, sweet, Rec, thank you.
Guys, right?
But -1 to wound.
-1 wound. So I'm going to be wounding on 4s, but I got 4.
Let's see if we unlocked another remote
tier,
tier.
right?
It is an 8-man squad.
So I'm going to use fire grounds, and then I'll fire the heavy bolter as well.
So you're already -1 from the forest.
Yep.
So there's no reason to pop anything. So yeah.
Who let the dogs out?
All right. So minimum 3.
Holy God.
3.
I'm really proud of that roll right there.
Yeah, yeah.
That is a very.
His first roll on the stream is Snake Eyes.
Yeah.
Somebody, you know what we need now?
To get higher than Snake Eyes.
You hope.
Yeah.
Higher than 3.
Watch, higher than 3. All right, let's try again.
Yeah.
Yeah, gamer. That's why I made the
Snake Eyes is
YouTube
gonna
membership
be pretty
super
gross.
cheap. Right? It's only 99 cents a month because I don't want to like
A little bit right now.
parasitize my Patreons.
I mean, you can get more.
There's no way for me to like give you a free membership if you sign up on Patreon. Unfortunately, I would,
Wounding on.
but I can't do it.
Yeah.
So 4s. All right, all wound though.
I hope you understand, man.
And why don't I do the heavy bolter real quick?
Okay.
Or the Prior's bolter.
So I made the YouTube membership super
it.
cheap, so you guys can
And
sign up on here,
this
get the
is
emotes and everything, and then you can keep your Patreon going.
All right. So total 7.
Because YouTube takes a huge cut of everything, and Patreon takes a much smaller cut. So.
Do you have a guy?
Thanks for signing
who
up,
has,
gamer. Appreciate
2
that,
wounds
man.
in
Yes, I do.
There? Because the
Oh,
bolters.
the heavy bolters are 2.
Yeah, it's 2
Okay.
damage.
I'll take
so-
those first if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, I guess it'd be better for me to take the other ones, but I already said this, so I'll deal with it.
Lehman Russ
Off
plays
pot.
Ragnar Lothbrok. Nice, Druid. Well, that's a Space Wolf name.
I'd like to keep them alive, so I'm going to go down to 3.
Popping his first transport here.
Okay, so that's all those. And then I've got the other shots.
Dead Rock, thanks for signing up, brother.
Yeah, I'll take 1 damage to my lead player.
Okay. Oh no, he's
I guess the white dice are damage? I don't know how he does this.
And for retrieve Knockman Dad, I'll.
William, thanks for signing up, man.
I
For the emotes and
figured you
stuff.
were going to do it somewhere.
And yeah, so we'll just do there, and that is my turn. So I will get Strangle because I have 3 objectives, and you only have the 1.
I do.
So I'm okay with that.
All right. You want to put your points up and then...
All right, hey, Bulwark, good to see you, man.
my stuff.
So
Well, yeah, Dead Rock, I just turned it on this morning, so thanks for signing up, though.
and 3.
Yeah, the memberships here on YouTube, guys, are just $1 a month because I wanted to make it as cheap. I would have made it cheaper if I could, but that's the lowest price you can set on YouTube. So, all right, guys, bottom of 1 coming up for the Harlequins. Let's see what he does here. If he's going to play aggressive or be a little bit more conservative. The sisters played pretty conservative on that first turn. holding back a little bit, trying to maybe bait the Harlequins into coming after him. Did you guys just hear that? Yeah, Slanesh Buds. Good to see you, Bulwark. Hope you're doing good, man. I watched the first episode of Obi-Wan last night. It was pretty good. There you go. We get the Waz going.
Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do here.
I think there's like one orc this weekend, so he's carrying the load for everybody.
No command phase stuff to speak of. I'm not that kind of army. So let's see where his distance would be if I were.
I do need some Space Wolf emotes, William. That's a good idea. How many did we unlock now? Let me check.
It's going to be an exciting turn, I guess, this turn.
we're about to have all sorts of exciting turns.
From there, it's 11.
We have unlocked.
11 is.
Oh, we need 5 more members to unlock another emote,
Put
it
a
says,
dice
apparently.
there, if you don't mind. Just trying to kind of think about what I want to do. There we go. And any kind of advance. I need a huge advance to get up there. So was it 3-inch advance? Be a very.
Oh, wait. No, I haven't refreshed it in a while, guys. Sorry.
Honestly, this turn, I don't know if we should do it and just clear.
Let's see. How many do we need? We have another one. We have 11 emotes available now. Holy cow. Rick, I haven't gotten the email yet, but I'm sure it's on its way through.
He's just gonna
Takes it a while sometimes.
right click into this.
So I'll add those new emotes as soon as I get the email. So I think I put on all the ones that you sent me already, right? We need this one that says let's go. They're not using the clock, Dorian. Nope.
More.
No clock today. Eventually, Reckless said that they wanted to make one emote for each faction, which is kind of a big project, but it would be really cool once we get that.
Oh, I am. I'm sorry.
Anthony, thanks so much for signing up for membership, man. That's a good point, Animo. Yeah, if the sisters just hang back and do nothing this game, they can score a lot of their secondaries because they got 2 to the last in banners. Just sit on their home objectives, score some banners this game.
Oh, I can't move that there.
Those secondaries promote a more defensive play style for sure. Nurgling would be cool. We've unlocked 11, but I don't have 11 emotes yet sent in from Rex, so it's going to take me a minute to get them all.
I mean, it's not the worst thing. It's get uses.
I can't believe I did command points and then rolled 4. Holy cow. I was hoping for, average, 7.
It's definitely.
Use up some of those miracle dice of yours. Or, sorry, luck dice.
You did use up some of them. Right there, so he's touching.
It's a good point, Animo. Yeah, it's forcing the hand of the Harlequins here a little bit. I like these secondary choices from the sisters.
Here, just directly off of the board, right off the wall type thing. So.
Yep.
Charge through.
See, I have the TV, so I don't even need to come to your side because Joe is showing me exactly what you're doing.
I guess I should have been doing that last time. Oh, God.
What's at a bad angle for you?
Matthew, it should be somewhere on the YouTube page.
Gonna step up
just sign up. It just activated them this morning, so it's just $1 a month to unlock the emotes
I totally
for the channel.
Understand that, boss man.
Got some really cool ones. It's almost like I play Sisters, yeah.
Troops are objective secured, correct?
They are indeed.
Sisters is such a great army.
Secured.
Model range is beautiful. They have lots of play. Really interesting play styles are supported by the army.
And I would have to be way up shooting.
It's the join button below the video, Bobby says. There you go.
I'm not gonna do anything this turn.
Yeah, Matthew. I made the YouTube memberships only $1 a month because I don't want people to feel like I'm trying to get them to pay on 2 different platforms. And I really want to keep the Patreon going because Patreon takes a much smaller cut of those donations than YouTube does. YouTube takes 30% of all the money you guys give me on YouTube, and Patreon only takes like 10 or 15%. So.
What am I over? Was it just
Sacrosanct?
Okay. And what did you?
It's cool to
did
see
one of
someone
the,
picking
things
Dark
not to,
Sedeth here instead of Light. So.
The no psychic power. Effect
Yeah, it's
unit.
The other channel is Hellstorm Wargaming, I believe. They're casting the
I gotta make sure.
Goonhammer Open
There too, but
over in Europe
I'm
today.
doing the one where I deny psychic powers on a 5+ instead.
No, squats are my next army, John.
24 inches, right?
For sure, brother.
I might if I just move this right here, just so it makes it harder for you to drop in on me. Okay. So, let me just push this guy just a little bit. So, done that way. All right,
Max,
so let's,
they're not using the new Night Codex here this
Psychic.
weekend.
Just some psychic. Before I get too rough.
So I actually
So
kind of
we're
don't want to
gonna
put them
right
on
here,
stream
we're
just
gonna
because it's going to be
start with
confusing
Lovely
for people, you know, if they're using the new rules or not.
For everything within 6 inches. Goes up to 7. On 8.
I'm assuming I'm within 24 because
Well,
you're
yeah,
up,
within
right?
18, yeah.
Yeah, so I got a couple units within 24. So we'll start with the furthest most unit on a 5+. It's denied. Nope, goes through.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
The Mirror Mines does not go off on a 6, and I don't care to spend a 60.
And what was the mirror mine?
That's the targeted. That's the. I
love this, Rick.
Let's see. Do I want to reroll it or not? Be nice. I'm gonna go down 1 CP. Let's try it.
All right, I know he's doing things, guys, but I'm playing
4,
with
5,
emotes.
6. No, hey.
Hey, you're rolling like me.
I'm glad we're together on this.
That's what happens when we use Joe's dice.
That's right.
What can I say?
Okay, so let's do some shooting here for a little bit. We're gonna go ahead and start off and do the Death Jester from this book. I think I have range. I should have checked that honestly before I move, but 30 inches. I got you right there.
Yeah. Let's see. You said 30 inches?
Yes, from any point on the model.
Oh, okay.
So I can do it from the tip right there.
Well, you still got to measure from the base.
No, it's from the hole. Because I have the hover rule, so it's hover, hole or base.
The Death Jester? Oh.
The Death Jester's in the boat.
Got it.
They're
I
at the
thought he was
top.
behind.
No, they're in the boat, yeah.
You're all good, dude. Go ahead.
All right. So 3 shots.
Okay.
Hitting on 2s.
Oh,
Hits.
shoot. Sorry, guys.
I'm assuming she's T3.
She is T3.
There we go. Yeah, Frontline Gaming's not starting until they're 9 a.m. Pacific time, so it's a couple hours from now.
I'm about to lose all of these, so I'm just going to go ahead and re-roll these 2. Addition. So that's going to be 3 saves at -2,
Okay.
and it's going to be 2 mortals in addition after that.
What's the AP and all that fun stuff?
-2.
All right. How much damage? I mean,
2 damage apiece.
2 damage apiece. All right. So 3 saves. So it goes down to
Stop in
1.
the name of Nerdle.
Armor Contempt goes down to 1.
Yes, absolutely. Does she get armor contempt?
Literally everybody in my army does.
I thought she wasn't part of Sisters. Is the Hospitaller like Agents of Imperium?
Agent Imperium.
Huh?
I'll look it up in a minute.
Okay,
but
that's fine.
I'm pretty sure
I don't
because
know.
like Crusaders and stuff get it. So
Yeah, for some reason I thought she might be. Hey, go for it. If you say she does,
let's see
I'll
if
take
it let's see if it matters. I mean,
Yeah, I'm pretty
4+.
confident that she gets
all right,
it.
cool.
Wow, just make all your saves,
More.
brother. Jeez.
Field of Pain. 6 up. All right, 1 wound.
All right.
Could I make red and blue D10s for wound markers? That's a good idea.
I'll check to see how much he has.
Anthony?
I actually don't know.
Might do that in the next round of dice we get.
You made all 4s on, so she has 4 pinballs.
It's AP -2.
Yeah.
So I ignore 1 of the APs. So
Right. Well, no, I'm saying,
Yeah.
but did she have an involve or not?
she'll have a 5 up.
Oh, okay. So it might have mattered on one of them. So
Yeah.
yeah. That's fine. I'll continue going.
Yeah, servitors even get armor of contempt. I think even cyber wolves get armor of contempt. And space
Let's
marines.
take some shots at a rhino.
Okay.
So we're gonna do this one right here.
Oh, shooting at rhinos.
What I'll do, I'll spend 1 command point for
Smoke.
Holy Smoke.
Yeah.
That's awesome, William. Glad to hear.
So I got 2 shots here. One will miss. Why not? I'm just gonna go ahead and spin the last one. Oh, nope.
Our rerolls, man, they're doing
Yeah,
really
I know,
good.
right? These dice are so good.
So strength, your
Strength
strength.
12. So
You know, if you talk crap about the dice, they remember.
Okay.
I'm just
One
saying,
and 4.
guys.
And what's the AP on that?
Take 4 down to 3.
All right. So it goes to 3. I got 6 up in one either way. So 6 up. No. How much damage?
2d3.
It doesn't get order rules, got it. But it does get armor of contempt. Thank you, Ryan guy. Makes sense.
You're definitely out of range of any of that. Let's take this one. We'll do the
Rodolfo. Yeah. I want to see Land Raiders make a comeback, guys. Let's go.
We're gonna do this other boat.
Yeah, she has armor contempt.
Oh, she does? Okay. I thought somebody had told me something about, so I was just making sure I thought it. Yeah, this Void Reaver into that one again.
Okay. So the transport?
No. The
That
Void
one,
Reaver.
okay,
Yeah,
cool.
The other guns on this weren't.
What's up,
ranged,
NYC?
so it's fine.
See you, man.
It's, just this one right here.
All right.
It's neg 1 from the forest anyway, so
Yep.
it doesn't matter. Both hit
Solid.
on 3s.
Someone say party bus?
2
Solid.
hits.
This is what's going to knock it out. I'm not going to be able to fire my 100 killer missile if you kill it, sir.
I'm so sorry.
Okay. Kill it.
So that's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. That's dead. You don't have to
That's
roll.
it.
Does it explode?
Oh, please, please.
Does not-
Oh,
There are 9 girls
no.
inside.
That would have been the best time to use the new emote. Poor
Anything
Rhino.
else that can shoot at whatever comes out of there?
I don't think I have
Adaptive,
range
thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
so no,
Okay.
I don't think so. The only thing that has something to shoot would be here, and well, it's got 24 right there. So.
There's no way I can get that far, so. Yep. I will stay out of 24.
That's a good
right.
idea for you.
What's up, Amir? Thanks for tuning in, man.
But my 100 killer missile that I spent 5 points and still have not shot this tournament.
Oh no.
How many did he lose?
Oh no.
I will go ahead and spend 2 CP,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fire and fade this thing right here.
So yours isn't like Tau, it can do it whenever?
Huh?
Yours isn't like Tau, it can do it whenever?
Yeah, I can do it.
All right. Cool. All right.
Of course I can do whatever. That's Eldar's whole thing, man.
All right.
All right, let's see. Fire and fade.
So I just want to make sure we're 24. Outside.
All right, I
It's
guess.
actually called fire and fade for
All right,
once.
perfect. So I'm like a fraction of an inch outside 24.
Cool. Well, I guess I should my stupid things. Make sure. Yeah, it's right there. So.
We good?
Okay, all right, good.
All right. My goal is to not get shot at by just random shots in there.
Absolutely.
All right, so let's keep focused on the game at hand here. If you guys have questions about
this
anything
turn.
else that
Maybe
happened in
next
previous
turn.
games or whatever, you can add comments on the
Whoa,
video, or you
another
can
killer
talk
missile.
make a thread in a different forum.
So we're
But
gonna actually have to.
I would rather not
each other.
spend our time today focusing on what
should
you guys
just
think
grind.
might or may not have happened yesterday. So
Shit Joe's grind.
It's usually not a great idea. All right, sir. That's the end of my turn. I killed only 1 unit shooting.
and I want to remind everyone
So I
that
don't get anything for that. I don't.
everyone who has ever played 40K makes mistakes like that in every game they've ever played.
They're out of range.
And
Sure, I've shot everything I have. So
I didn't see anything going on yesterday that I considered to be like explicit cheating or whatever like that. And I wouldn't tell you guys if I did.
I am on the objective.
All right.
And that's the last I want to say
What
about
exactly
it.
is
So.
on the objective?
Just a.
Let's focus on the games at hand today, guys. Have a good time watching some Warhammer,
All right, cool.
playing with some
Guess
toy
we're gonna
soldiers,
do
and
this very exciting game where we're just playing
keeping it
games.
positive in the chat,
Well, we're gonna have
hanging
to
out with
go
each other.
Play these tactics.
All right.
What's up,
So,
KN?
do my
Thanks for
left
tuning in, brother.
I get 5 again.
All right, and are you ready for this? Miracle die. Let's roll higher than a 1. God, what are we doing? Why
He just
are we doing
rolled
this?
another
I'll do my
one.
free reroll.
Oh my God, Frank, thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
You got higher than 1.
I do.
He's rolled 3 ones in a row on Miracle
So,
Dice,
command
I
phase
think.
Stuff. So it looks like I'll get 8 points for primary because I have these.
Cursed dice. Yeah, the emotes are just, if you click on the little like smiley face in the bottom left corner of chat, you can see them all listed there.
All right, so you're still hiding in there pretty good.
There's some things poking
that
out.
one's protected.
All right, guys, so that was the end of the first battle round. We're moving on to turn
Not
2
mine.
for the sisters.
And no rerolls on these things. So.
Yeah. I'll
This
just,
one
I'll
will
just
have
roll,
the
I'll just
6-up.
roll better. It'll be okay.
Sorry?
I'll just roll better.
This one will have the 6-up, feel no pain, just for
Yeah.
everything, just for your purpose.
Yeah, pretty much Animo. Skipster StarCraft currently painting 8 bloodthirsters who will murder some
Okay.
space
So what we're
wolves.
gonna
All right,
do
that sounds like a
is
challenge,
We
dude.
are going to
Let's go.
dominate this punching unit, make an objective secure.
You know, Logan Grimnar's
Try to give them
axe
another
is
ability
one he stole from a
the
bloodthirster.
table. Shit.
He's got a.
Goes off. Okay, so I'm going to give them +1 to advance, +1 to charge. We will whip them into shape so they can advance and charge. And
Swooping Hawks, very nice.
Let's see. Hospitality heal herself. Whoop. That's free.
I had to take a shot.
And that one's gonna.
Yeah, it does animo.
Go tomorrow.
Yep,
You
they're
just
beautiful
like,
army,
if it were
beautiful models.
Oh, that was an
There's
epic
the
roll.
There's the chance.
It didn't matter because I have miracle dice. I would just brought it back to life.
Yeah.
You can see the
I
skulls
had
here.
to make you do it, but yeah, I had to take a shot.
Really cool.
And since all I have are garbage miracle dice, like it would have been pretty cool.
Great job from
We
Brandon.
did that once per turn, once per game per character, right?
Once per character per game. Yeah. We will also give them Warhim, just in case you want to charge me. Goes off. So they got all sorts of buffs on them. All right.
Trying to get one of them to get me a drink.
So let's see, where is he sending? Where is he sending this next squad out?
Can
Looks
you
like
give me a
he-
drink too?
What do you guys want?
I want to.
I'll take a Dr.
Hey,
Pepper.
YBFC, thanks for tuning in.
You want?
Water. Just put it on mine. Hey, just do it. Gotta get his.
Up. Hey, do you want cash or do you just want me to get the next round?
Isn't it awesome, Luke? Both armies, though, look,
All right.
look sick.
So.
No, Chase, you
I
have
get
to,
for primary.
There you go.
I also get one more command die. I don't think I did.
Enhance.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Army Painter, thank you so much
Okay.
for this awesome camera to get these angles. So cool. Love it. What's up, Richard? Good to see you, man.
Looks like you screened me out pretty good.
I tried to at least give you.
Star-Lord, I'm telling you, man, rhinos are the best unit in the game.
Oh. Nope.
I mean, they're only 80 points. What a bargain. I absolutely agree with you, Paul.
Nope.
Yeah, the love is definitely apparent here from the
Probably a
Harlequins.
nope too.
Might be.
Actually, that is not a nope. So if I want to commit, I could definitely fit a 5-man squad right
Well,
there.
that would be from the tip of that thing too, unfortunately.
So do we count tips as a part of the whole, or is it part of the?
It's part of the whole.
It's part of the whole.
Yeah. Not to even be pandemic. That's just the way they have to play it. I've gotten
Alright.
shot too many times with that thing sticking out. So
I'm assuming these guys are on the ground floor, right?
they are. Yeah. Slightly off the wall.
That's a good question, Rodolfo.
Yeah, absolutely.
I want some Terminators in my rhinos. Why can't they just transport Primaris Space
so much.
Marines for crying out loud?
Okay, thanks, man. I tip you, but I don't care enough.
This would be like if the U.S. Army had a height cutoff where it can actually fit in like a Humvee or whatever, right?
Here you
Like,
go.
oh no, sorry, you're 6'5", you can't ride in the
A
Humvee.
gentleman and a scholar.
I try, man.
I think there's
Try.
some sort of.
That's
thing
what I'm
you
saying,
fill out
Rodolfo.
For isn't there?
Thanks for
they
tuning
asked
in,
me
Tyler.
yesterday, where if we buy drinks, we do something, but
I have no
then we haven't
idea.
heard anything
I haven't heard
since.
anything about it.
Crickets.
This would be a fun game.
I can't understand anything they say on the PA anyway, so.
Oh, the first couple of
Yeah, Rick, we didn't have enough
I
emote
literally
slots
can't
to do
even
the
hear what's
end,
going
but
on.
we got roll and box going.
All right.
Oh goodness.
So, here's what I want to do, right?
Okay.
I want to see if this will work. It might not work, and I might have to do something else. But I just
That makes
wanna get
sense.
the bodies on the
Haten,
subject.
yeah.
Absolutely
Alright.
understand.
Had another wall go off there.
Can you tell me if is that over the objective?
I think they're doing it on purpose now to get you guys to spam wall in the chat.
Barely.
Okay. So do I want to use them or do I want to use something else? I think the better play. It just stinks because. What I'm trying to do is I just want to snipe your objective from you. So it denies you points.
Absolutely.
I don't want to kill the stuff inside because you literally just tapping it with the
Absolutely.
vehicle, so it's not worth it. But whatever goes out there is going to die immediately.
Immediately, yeah. Well, I mean, that's the trading game. We're going to have to do it. I couldn't really do it.
Yeah,
last
Rhinos
game.
have a
Last
Storm
turn
Bolter,
did not actually
Star-Lord.
do something, so it'll be maybe this turn.
By default. You can give them 2 Storm Bolters if you're feeling frisky.
Yeah, because I don't.
Keith, thanks for signing up for a membership, man. Appreciate it.
I don't have a 6. If I had a 6, I would just ram all their.
Same here,
So you
Chase.
said I did have it though.
Yeah, it just barely. I think it just from what I felt like
Yeah.
it just barely touched like the edge of it.
Oh, I hear you.
Our pets are going to
yeah,
get
it makes
shot off
sense.
anyway, so that's not really worth it all.
I actually thought about signing up for the nuclear
At
core
least
for the
Xeraphim are a little faster. So
Navy for a little while in college,
make
but
sure-
I'm 6'6", so I wouldn't have been able to fit
so I
inside a
got
submarine.
16, that's clearly over. Because I'm going to use Miracle Die just to guarantee it.
Okay.
All right, so 16.
We're only on the top of 2 right now,
Like right
Cold
there,
Sweet.
but-
So we haven't
So
had a
I'll
chance
be
for
able to get
the Harleys to
24
score
from them.
primary.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Well,
Take
yeah.
away
Even
from
in,
you.
yeah.
They won't
they're
be
not
able,
executive
they won't be
security.
able to charge.
Okay.
Is this an objective secured?
It is
vehicle?
not. No, but I'm just
Yeah.
asking.
These ones are not objective secured. The Repentia are the ones who are objective secured.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
So
You can fit, they would make you fit.
I'll just use my miracle die for 4 just to get them over there. So they're advancing.
I spent the night on an aircraft carrier once.
Gonna put your finger down there again
because they have one in the bay in Texas in Corpus Christi.
Yeah, I'll be able to.
And I hit my head on so many beams walking around in the halls there.
So that's the one where your finger is.
Yeah, you got it.
All right, 16.
Just, I guess, yeah, that's definitely.
Something hernia, yeah.
You don't want me to come out. I should have had them a little bit.
Lloyd, don't call out my hypocrisy on stream.
So
I'm a streamer. I can say whatever I want, and it's the truth.
So we're that. So they can't do anything. They can't.
Yeah, the Lexington, Joey. Yep. That was a cool place to spend a night.
So I am going to bait you. So I am going to put these guys.
Oh
a little
my
bit closer.
God, these sisters are so pretty.
The reason being is they want to kill some shit. Like I said, they're all on the ground.
Yeah, no
I'm
nundums,
just
Paul.
gonna
No
advance
nundums.
These guys, just I have plenty of movement. Okay.
I'm glad we're rolling about the same here.
There, we're doing really good.
Game's been great so far, Brian. I mean, it's just at the start, but these guys are 2 really good sports. You can tell already. Having a good time. You know, it's people are a little bit reluctant sometimes to play on stream first thing in the morning,
need to scoot back a little bit.
which I totally understand.
A little bit too far.
These guys were really cool about agreeing to come out here and play the game for us.
All right, Canoness, she's fine. Dogmata, she's fine. Multi-meltas, they're fine. I don't really care. Come at me, bro. All right,
8 rounds,
so we
Nathan.
will-
There is no top cut this weekend, no.
we're gonna ride with one of these troop spots.
Cold sweet, I can only imagine, brother. I can only imagine.
Actually, can I get it in a way where I can shoot at something?
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
I'll
you
try
got-
to shoot at your transport, I guess.
Okay.
And you, I guess more Valerie rolls on herself, just to get the
For the
reroll. to
wounds,
move.
yeah, it's definitely worth it.
All right, Hospitaller is
Hiding.
hiding. I don't want to get sniped again. And actually, we're going to position her so she's not getting charged easily either. So
Breakfast of Champions, yeah.
Sacker sense are fine.
Luke.
So
Yeah, I would like to. Actually, I'm in the works with
very
getting a sponsorship for the channel of this company
and
who
you have 5 luck dice.
3D prints custom
yeah.
bolters for people, and I really want to get a bolter to have on the stream.
Go for it. I'm just looking up something for my next
Trying
round.
to think. Do I want to bring my Seraphim in to do something? Not really. No, Seraphim fail. It's not worth it. All right.
It's a great idea. They're doing something they call build a bolter, where you get to customize your bolter with all these options, and then they'll print it for you and ship it out to you. It's a really cool idea for a business.
Okay.
Yeah, he's dark to death. Yeah.
It's nothing. It's for something next turn. You go for it. I'm sorry. I
When you
wasn't trying to
charge
hold you
like
up.
500 inches across the table?
I mean, maybe, but
I know that's what you do. Do you have the guy that was
Thanks, Drungle Mac. Good to see you,
all
man.
that? Like, what's
I'm sorry.
the guy who blitzes?
Grim
and
Dark
everything,
Build-A-Bear.
where you can move
Oh,
just,
solitaire. I do not. No.
that dude's solid. He just looks cool too.
He's just a little expensive for me.
Yeah.
It's the price we pay.
Dustin, you have my permission to grab my logo and make yourself a coffee cup if you want. Man.
I wanted to bring the Seraphim in here, but I can't.
You don't have to give me any money for that.
Look down the objective.
Like life-size bolters, High Striker. Yeah, like life-size cosplay bolters.
We'll see. We'll bring him in next turn, I think. Well, I have to. Don't have a choice.
Yeah, good point, Lloyd. They're not bolters. They're
So, we'll start with the
sci-fi
at the transport.
bolt
That's
rifle-y things.
-1 to hit, so hit it on 3s. 2 hits.
It's tiered, Rec. Yeah, every time like more people sign up for memberships, it unlocks more
T5, so
emote
3 is
slots.
rerolling. Reroll that one.
Having a Choppa Forge, that's sick.
You have an
Dorian.
invuln save, so you don't care.
Hit 'em both.
Like I said, you don't care. Crack missiles. Solid. Okay.
I mean, it has to be said.
Yeah. Well.
Solid. Okay.
Absolutely.
All right, well, that's it for my shooting phase because they can't charge because they advance, and I'm okay with that. So what we'll do is we will get an additional 2 points because I take one of your.
Sister's playing real cagey this game. I gotta hand it to him.
For retrieving Knockman data because I had both these corners. Till-last are still okay.
You get stranglehold.
Joe, do I keep doing the 15 over for till-last or no?
No, just leave it.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
And 3 for stranglehold. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, I gotta do some stuff this round. I gotta hit hard. All right.
But I get a miracle die. Hold on.
That's a good idea, Sweet. I'll tell you what. If you guys want to put my logo on any kind of merch
We're doing really good with these miracle dice.
that I'm not
man,
selling,
let's see what we
you are welcome to do so, as long as you're not like selling it to other people. If you're doing it for personal use or whatever, then you guys have my blessing.
So 11. So 4.
Okay, why did the
What
scoreboard
is-
just
can you mark that
go
for
blank?
me?
Hang on, guys. I gotta go fix
There.
this real quick. I pushed the wrong button. Be right back. 1 second.
I just gotta do some measurings.
I fucked up. Don't worry. I'll fix.
So this is a Retribution squad.
Yes.
And where's your other one? Right behind it?
Over here.
Oh, over there. Trying to see what distance would be for a charge.
Looks like a 10
Yeah.
or 9.
Do you have any heroic intervention stuff?
I do.
Oh yes, thank you so much.
It's done at the end of the command phase.
Well, I'm in the movement.
Yeah, you got 4 points. So
I haven't moved anything. Yeah.
You want me to
hit that for me? Yeah, thank you, sir.
Jason, thanks for I love coming back to see the tech priest
your character right there?
emotes.
that is my character right there.
That's the only
Thanks,
heroic
guys.
intervention thing you got?
The dogmatic also heroically intervene.
Okay. So that's a dog motto.
Rolling cursed, rolling hot, rolling blessed.
But you got assassinate, so.
I do. Does she have? I'm sure she has an involve.
Yeah, the entire army does.
Yeah.
That'd be cool, gamer.
High up involve.
I will double check. Actually, I think she has a 4-up, but I'm going to double check for you.
What's the dog motto do again?
I'm sipping cold coffee right now,
Dustin.
Dustin.
Just give pick unit and give buffs.
Okay. All right. All right. So.
Cold
Think about
instant
that for right
coffee,
now.
by the way. I am a cult man of culture. Yeah, I really love the play from the sisters right now. But don't forget, he's got 15 extra points on the scoreboard right now from 2 to last. Okay, so that's technically doesn't happen until the end of the game. Joey, thanks for signing up for the YouTube membership, man. Appreciate that. Army coffee, pretty much. Adolfo.
So the point of this is I wouldn't be able to fit a base in between that and the wall?
Correct.
Okay. So I have really tiny bases, that's why.
Yeah, you got the 25 millimeter.
Am I though, Lloyd?
Yeah,
Am
my
I?
goal is you physically can't do it. If I had plenty of movement for 2 turns to do it, so.
Yeah, it's fine. I just make sure we're clear on that.
My sisters doing it for themselves. That's right. You go, girl.
The only
Just
thing on
girl
this one
boss
is-
things, right?
Yes, they are objective secure. So.
Yeah. that's-
I fixed it. Yeah, thanks. I pushed the wrong button.
Sorry, it'll go faster after I get this movement down.
You're all good, dude. You don't have to apologize at all.
So 11 was that right there?
Yeah. By the way, these objectives are from the team name. Here is the Brown Eye of Terror.
Like right there.
So just
Yeah.
imagine what that objective marker represents, guys.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this 5-man out,
Okay.
and I'm going to go ahead and advance them.
I think it's gonna be a good one. Good choice, Chad. You guys are awesome at picking games. I'm glad that I
3 from, that'll be
started getting you guys involved on that.
Or you'll be on the objective.
Yeah, so it'll be 4 more inches from that, I guess.
Okay, so you have
Oh boy, good to see you, man.
right now.
You drew them very nice.
It's
nice having you on the stream last weekend. Go boy.
You have to charge them.
Oh, you have 5?
I have 5 Repentia who are objective secured
And
and,
then-
a Repentia superior on there.
Okay, so I'm going to have to charge.
Can you advance and charge and all
Absolutely. That's the, everything. Yeah. Except the transports and stuff like that. Can't do
Clearly a
anything.
Sarlacc pit.
that? All right. So you want to give me those 5?
Oh, yeah.
So you said you got another 4 inches?
SC running, the sisters have
you'll
picked
be-
secondaries that allow them to be very defensive in play and still do well.
Actually, 2.
Okay.
So he's kind of holding back and he's sending out 1 unit at a time to grab some points. And it's really just been a real cagey game so far.
Lost him in here.
It's a question of when the Harlequins want to commit, send some units out here, but it's been very interesting to see.
And with flip belts, I ignore enemy models when I'm moving.
Sisters do end up playing some awesome games. I agree with you there,
I'll be able
Lloyd.
to charge over.
They're right there, man. You just need to roll not snake. I'm just kidding. You can actually roll snake eyes and get in.
Yeah, I got you.
And you
Yeah, Danger. No, I appreciate you guys contributing to that.
Which they
I
count
mean,
this transport?
no, it's just right here. It's the one that's right there.
Oh, I got to end the poll. Look at that poll, though, guys.
Right on it, and then we move on.
Imagine, you know,
okay.
5 weeks ago, a poll where it was like
I think
almost
I need
exactly
to go
50-50 with Harlequins
a
and
little ham
Sisters.
this turn. So I'm going to take the Troop Master out, and I'm going to advance him as well. He advances D2.
Right.
Solid.
So it'll be, what did I measure? I'm sorry. So it would be moving 1, 2, 3. So that's 11 plus 6. So that's a lot. 17 inches. So
Big advance here. The aggression started to get turned up from the Harlequins. Gonna move up the field.
The Troop Master. He's coming.
Smash Master coming on up.
Entire face.
yes, he's going to try.
Gamer Hudson asks, can you mix
Move this guy
Harley
over.
detachment with normal Eldar? Yes, you can, Gamer.
Get somebody in there.
I think it's the other way around, though. You can put one Harlequin detachment in any Eldar detachment. But yeah. Gramsci, can anyone answer Gramsci? Do you guys know what? I'm imagining they're Bloody Rose or Valorous Heart. I don't know which one, but I did not catch which order the sisters are.
Should have enough shooting to kill them, but I can't.
Got one troop standing on this button here. Bloody Rose, thank you, Lloyd. Okay, there you go. Bloody Rose, thank you, chat, for always being my backup. For actually paying attention to the game.
They're coming out in force.
Yeah, we'll see. I guess I can take those dice back.
All right, the park. Man, look at the beautiful
Okay, so-
checkerboarding on those Void Weavers. I love the paint job on these, like the fade, the green to black.
18
Man,
inches. I'm still over something.
nice job.
Oh, sorry. For your psychic powers?
Yeah.
This is 18 inches.
Okay, yeah. I'm over something. Okay. Let's
Glad
do
you're enjoying it,
some,
gamer.
some psychic. She have a lot of. I'm just going to move her over actually just a little bit, just so she can see them for what the heck of it. We're going to start with her. We're going to do Shards of Light.
You're going to do what?
Shards of Light.
And what's that do?
That's just one mortal wound to you, and the amount is 2 to your leadership. Yes, does not go off. And then when she's going to do a smite.
Okay.
That will go off.
Shards of Light.
I will try to stop it. Sorry. Let's see. You said it's a super smite. Can your vehicle shoot anything?
No, William, this is the one where they have there's 6 objectives, but they're kind of weirdly bunched up. So.
I can spend a command point, roll it
Yeah,
again,
we
and
had
try to
to
get a 4.
corruptive now. Yeah, I know.
I'm just debating if it's even worth it.
Yeah, I hear where you're coming from, Nick.
No, I'm going to roll.
They do add a lot. I'm with you there.
Or 6. It doesn't. I guess it depends on what you do.
Can't complain too much though when they're so nicely painted.
All
I
these
have to
two,
say.
plus those 2. Actually, can that back one see them?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
It's past the line.
You know what? I don't think it's worth it because you're going to annihilate them.
Yeah.
I mean,
Even
this
if
color
the
scheme
roll
of the
reasonable,
turquoise with the pink
you
and
have so
black
many-
is so
yeah.
classic Harlequins.
Cool.
It looks so
Just-
nice.
I just start
Yeah.
doing whatever. There's one guy left.
Okay. All right. We're going to go over here. We're going to do Webway Dance.
Okay, and that does?
That's the 6 that fill up.
Rick, by the way, thanks for updating the sub emote badge or
6
whatever
if I
so
go
quickly,
off.
man. They look a lot better
Never
without
go
that
off
white
for me.
border.
Time for new
Appreciate
dice.
that, brother.
And then we're going to do the Mirror Minds. Doesn't go off as well.
Wow, what a terrible psychic
Psychic
phase for the
I mean, hey,
Harlequins.
actually, not bad, I guess.
So,
I think that was an okay move, like a smart play. Like you're going to annihilate them.
Yeah. You did the correct thing. King of
Like,
on that.
it's not worth it.
I would have passed my other psychic powers, and they could have did even more damage. So
Yeah.
I guess not too bad, though. We did wipe up most of the squad on the objective, so mission accomplished there. And what a cagey game this is, though. So the Troop Master just chilling right here in the middle of the table.
All right. Well, shooting now
You know, Nick, I'm just happy that we have all the different options to watch. It's
I'm
such a
gonna shoot
cool
the
thing to see Warhammer growing.
seems. I honestly.
But I'm
think
glad
it's
you guys
gonna
are here
go
today,
off to
for
do that
sure.
much damage.
It's always fun
I
hanging
expected
out.
I need a little bit more firepower, so we're going to put both focus beams and the shuriken cans from in there.
Absolutely.
All right.
I just want to see.
It's kind of like different flavors of ice cream, you know? It's cool that
Here's
there's
the
different
number of
choices
shots
out there
for
for
the
different
bird.
streams.
And the second gun,
I definitely try for a more relaxed, laid-back vibe here on the stream, but other people like it when I talk less and the players talk more. Other people like it when there's casters talking. So.
Okay.
all right.
All right.
Okay.
Make me feel bad about this.
And then on threes, strength 5.
What's the strength?
5.
Okay.
So
What's
3
AP?
at neg 3.
Make 3. 5 up.
There you go, Tyler. Yep. Have all the monitors up at the same time. That's the way to do it,
And
man.
you had what, catapults, and you had all this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there was no
way. That's all. Like, you know what? Just end my suffering. You know?
Whiskey.
Yeah, spin 2, and I'm gonna.
Thanks, gamer. I'm glad I finally got a good way to do those after game. I've been wanting to do the after game interviews for a long time. Next step is I need to add a way to look at your guys' chat questions more easily when I'm doing those interviews.
It's just 2 inches with.
I definitely want to get you guys involved in those
same
as
thing
well.
as everything else. So
That one probably,
yeah, I might have to get that a little bit closer.
and I think that one might have to move just a titch bit closer.
Huh?
All right, everyone good?
Yeah, that's.
WWE casting.
I don't
tip
want
of the
you.
wings
I don't
back.
want you to lose random models like on your two chats. Like, hey, pull these 2
We'll
models.
just do that.
Frontline's got the players mic'd up this weekend as well, and their audio sounded really nice yesterday.
Okay. Now to the fun
The coup de
stuff.
grace. All right.
Coup de
See,
grace.
Yeah, Dead Rock, that's probably what I should do.
Question is,
I just don't want it to look like I'm, fucking off on my
boy.
phone while I'm talking to the players. But
we're gonna charge. We'll start with this squad right here. We're gonna charge into the repent.
Celestine on the top.
just the Repentia, right?
I guess I don't know. I can't see from that, but
Yeah.
that's
I
what-
mean, the Repentia are protecting everyone else. So
Yeah, so I'd hit the repent.
So you're in.
Okay. I can come over there and move, or if you move it.
You want me to move 'em for
yeah,
you?
if you want to move it. As long as everybody gets in and stays on the point, I guess that's fine. Oh, they're up against the wall?
Yeah.
Does anyone know what the point cost is of this troop unit versus the squad of Repentia here?
All right.
Is this a pretty good trade for the Eldar?
The troop master is going
That's
to
a good
charge
idea, Lloyd.
the,
Good idea.
if I charge the Dogmata in that, would that be in heroic intervention of your canoness?
It is literally impossible for you to do that.
Huh?
It's impossible for you to do that.
To do what?
To charge a Dogmata without being heroically intervened and apply
Okay.
the cannon.
Repentia 112. Okay, thank
So
you,
we're
Animo.
just gonna
And
charge
100 points for the
into,
troops. So about the same. About the same.
We're just going to charge into the
Okay, guys.
Retributors.
Okay. So you get any buffs to your charge?
+6.
So remember, this Retributor squad is one of his to the last. So if he can kill them off, even if he loses his troop master, oh my god.
So it's 3 + 6, so 9 inches. So
Repentia can fight on death. That's a really good point, Animo. Yeah. That's something I have forgotten many times to my eternal regret.
All right. So on the charge, I want to spend 1 CP because it's at the end of the charge, just in the charge phase.
Okay.
On this squad right here, I'm going to do the Embrace strat, which is I'm going to roll dice for each person that charged. On a 4-up, you take a mortal wound.
Cool. All right, and since we're in the charging phase and you're super close to my canoness, I'm going to make him fight last.
Okay.
And what I'll do is, he has a, what's his invuln save?
Okay, SCR Runny, thanks for the
Cool. I'm going to
breakdown of
discard 2
points
miracle
there.
dice, and he no longer has an invulnerable save.
Okay.
It's an aura 3.
Yeah, I know. I had to risk it, but I have to try to do it.
And
Yes, Brian, that's correct. They can only fight once per phase, but they can fight on
I'll
death.
heroically intervene with the dog.
They can't fight more than once.
You
They
have
took that away from everyone in the
how
game,
many
as far as I know.
5.
Do I get rerolls against him?
Yes.
5 wounds, rerolls. I want to make sure he's dead. So I'm going to heroically intervene with the Dogmata, and I'm going to heroically intervene with the Canoness.
Oh wow, sending in a lot of resources in to take care of this
Not
troop
working out.
master.
You needed a higher charge.
I could have re-rolled. I didn't honestly think they could intervene at that point, but that's my fault for not looking back there. So no,
Sorry, sir.
hey, no, man, I'm not trying to do it. That's just, God, too early in the morning. I'm jittery. So yeah, I guess we got to start there.
Yep, and I will spend my 2 CP to fight on death.
Yeah. Oh, I got to do my mortal wound strat. Sorry, that's what I.
Right, he's doing
So
his.
this is on the charge?
This is on the charge. Yeah.
I'm going to wait to see how bad this is.
Yeah, I got you. I understand. Yeah. So that's just 2 mortal wounds.
2 mortal wounds?
Yeah.
So you killed 2. That's fine. I'll still do it. I want to make sure they're dead.
Resin, thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
Got 1.
Appreciate that. Got some sweet emotes
2.
today. Again, big thanks to Reckless here in the chat for making all those emotes for the channel and twisting my arm to remind me to actually turn the memberships on for the last couple of weeks.
So here we go. On 3s.
Really appreciate it, man.
Solid.
Yep.
You're going to nuke this?
And
I'm
then
gonna
on 3s.
Yep.
Strength 4.
Oh yeah, Braden and
So
his
we
sisters
got
look great.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 saves at neg 3, which you do not care about. 2 damage apiece.
Hey, Philip, congrats on finding those warriors.
Yeah.
All right, 6 up. You said these are 2 damage each?
2 damage apiece.
Yeah, these guys are nuked. Yeah, cool. Good start. So, do you think I can roll any double 6s? Or double 5s, actually. So there's 1. Oh, there's 1. Okay. So I have to roll 8, so 6 more.
Hey, Warhammer Oz. Good day to you as well, sir.
Oh.
Hope it is a good day. You're having a good time. Thanks, guys, so much for tuning in, everybody.
Number 4.
We have an amazing weekend of Warhammer here. So many different channels streaming, lots of awesome events.
Number 1.
Great time to be a Warhammer fan.
Okay, they're all dead.
All right, so he scoops that squad of Repentia. No surprise there.
Total 9. I saved 2. You killed 2. Yeah, we're done. All right. So
now he's
Fight on death.
fighting on death.
All right. So, do I get rerolls against you?
You absolutely do.
Okay. So they have 2 attacks base. They're in combat. Bloody Rose +1. They have Warhim on them +1. And
Great name for this stratagem, by the way.
Of 6 guys.
Desperate
you
for
kill 2 when
redemption.
you're
In the charge, yep.
in charge. All right.
How's the future today? Resin with the explosion emote. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't,
Oh,
because that would have been amazing.
red dice doing pretty well.
Okay. So those all hit. Solid conversion.
Sisters are pretty
Bonus
great.
total.
Can't deny that, Animo.
And
Yeah, the explosion is great.
I'll have to check to see if I can reroll ones. It's 2s. I think I might be too far away from Morven Val.
Let's see. Yes, that is correct because it says until the end of the phase. So the ones that died in the charge phase can't attack. That is correct. Good catch there, Dorian.
A lot of saves.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19 saves.
19 saves.
2 damage each.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, you said?
19.
18, 19. 19.
And I get a miracle die. I'll just roll that real quick, which is a 4.
Come
What I
on.
love about these Repentia is they die,
Here, I'm
but they
gonna move all
get
that
trades all the time really well, and then you get miracle dice when they die. So that they're just super good for
All right.
sending out there on suicide missions.
Even if I did everything, they would still be dead. So, yeah.
Super dead troop squad there.
So that gets me no miracle die because I killed something in the combat phase.
Yeah.
Another, you get 2 miracle dice from
Definitely not
that.
going good for me, huh?
All right.
Kind of playing into the sisters' plans there, but you know, honestly, he didn't have too much of a choice. He kind of has to be aggressive here with these secondaries from the sisters. So now he's got this troop master against these retributors, which again are one of his to the last. He's got 2 squads of retributors and Morven Ballers
Solid
to the
repentance
last.
trade. I'm okay with that. All right. We will start off with
Hey, Nurgle Matthew, thanks for signing up for membership, brother.
Sacrifice and kill herself and do all
Appreciate
sorts of
that.
stuff. All right. Hitting on 2s. Do you have any muffs or
-1 to hit.
-1 hit?
Yeah.
All right. So hitting on 3s, but I do get to reroll all the hits for the canvas.
I don't know what
All right.
benefit he got from that trade there, though, because he's still got sisters on that objective, right?
What's your toughness?
I feel like if he just stood there on the objective
All right.
and then died on the following turn, it would have been better for him because it would have denied his opponent some primary, possibly.
Well, do I have a fight on death strat? I think I do. I'm sorry. I should have looked that up. I honestly didn't think this would happen, and I screwed up.
Let's see. Avatar of
Oh,
Cain
God.
has a fight on death strat. Let's see if Harlequins have one.
I'm sorry, man.
No, you're fine.
No price too steep. Yes, it does. They do have a fight on death strat. Here, I'll pull it up for you guys. So you can fight on death
So,
for 2 CP with Harlequins.
well, that was a waste. That's fine.
Okay. I do not get a miracle die for
I guess he
do
decided
get
not to do it, though.
consolidation moves if I so choose.
Yeah.
Steve, I
let's
think
see.
all you have to do is hit the join button on YouTube. I'm not exactly sure where it
Where's
is.
the dog
but-
bottom more beneficial? This is really annoying over here, so I think I'm just going to consolidate my canvas over here.
Oh yeah, he's dark.
Not,
That's right.
and
He
just
fights on death. Yeah.
Pitch
Thank
up
you
just a
guys.
little bit more.
He didn't do it there though. Kind of
okay?
unfortunate
No,
there.
I'm fine. I'm just like, oh God.
Do you need a hug?
Oh yeah, I'll take a hug. Come here.
I'm giving you a hug. Come on.
Bring it
Come
in,
on,
man.
boss man. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's great stuff.
I blame Best Western Inns.
Hey Cliff, good to see you, brother.
Because I did not sleep because of a faulty air conditioning unit.
Yeah, apparently you have to do the YouTube memberships through your browser,
Smart enough to play this game.
not through the app, I guess.
All right. You didn't get stranglehold.
I did not get anything again at all, if anything. So
And no assassination. So I get another 8 points for
I
primary.
really, yeah.
Cliff, it was great having you on stream last weekend, man.
Great.
That was a really fun game. Man, this sister is just
Maybe I
putting
can
a
score some
pounding
points
on the
back.
Harleys right
It's not
now.
looking good for me. So
I have a really big lead on you right
yeah, I
now.
know. I mean, it's
Okay. So I'll get 8 points.
Oh, I guess you can do it
because
through the app on
have
Android,
and,
okay.
You didn't kill the Repetitive
Yeah.
Superior, so she's still there. All right, command phase stuff.
All right, guys. Top of 3 coming up for the sisters. So the Harleys still have a lot of
Your side
stuff
of the table.
in reserves that they haven't sent in yet, but be right back. 1 second, guys.
you might have a drop down there. Oh, it's beginning of the round. Did I go first or you go first? I went first, right?
I went first.
You went first, so I got to reroll my luck dice.
I also get a miracle die too. So
Yeah. All right, I saw I got 5. I never even used them. Could never do it.
miracle die. I'll use my free reroll. There we go. That's
There's
what I'm
6.
talking about.
I just want you to know, man, if you win this game, you're playing against Tyranids at some point. So.
I'm okay with that. I want to practice against Tyranids, so
How you gonna wipe me off the board this turn?
I'm not going to wipe you off the board. I want to be just as extremely annoying as possible.
Oh yeah.
Like, lucky.
Ben, thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
Okay.
Appreciate
Well,
that.
I haven't hardly got to use them, so.
All right. Let's think about this for a minute.
Yeah, simple mistake there from the
I
Harlequins.
can't
Unfortunate.
find that.
N8 Foot, thanks for signing up, man. Appreciate that. You guys have been super generous with the memberships today.
Yeah, what's up?
It's only 99 cents a month, guys. I made it super cheap just because that's the cheapest you can make it on YouTube.
At the beginning?
You did it during
Yeah.
your command phase. Okay.
The command phase?
Yes, you have to do it during your command phase.
I mean, I'm just going
The
to...
number for removing involved is
Okay.
during your command phase.
Okay. I mean, I had the miracle
So-
dice to do it either way, so...
But you would have to do it your command
Okay.
phase, and then it lasts until your next command phase.
Okay.
Of an aura of no involved.
Thank you for letting me know, sir. I did not know that.
Did
So
he use that to remove your involved?
Yeah,
of the
it
character?
happened, yeah,
So
but-
that character should be alive.
Well, I mean, you had other stuff to attack.
I had another like 30 attacks on you. From
I mean,
Okay.
yeah. How much of it has AP?
That judge does have a kill.
all of it has
Yes,
AP.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, how do you want to do? Do you just want to roll some attacks and see if they got, or would you even got the candidates in, or?
The candidates could have made you fight.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, she fought last, but I'd have my involved, so I have 4 up, and I had 5 luck dice at that point.
Do you
so-
want to roll it out then? At that?
You know, Nick, I didn't
would
want
like
to
Yeah.
Let's do
cannibalize
that. And then they-
Patreon's signups. That's the reason I made it cheap.
Put him muck over there where you
So
want.
I just wanted to give you guys access to emotes and stuff.
How do you want to do your heroic interventions? You didn't have to earn heroic intervention
Because
in if you
YouTube takes such a big
still
cut
YouTube
of
pictures.
donations, Patreon's
That's fine.
gives me much more of the money you guys donate to the stream. So
Okay. So were you watching the stream? I don't
Yeah,
even.
I'm sitting there watching the stream.
Okay. Do you know how many attacks I wounded her with?
No, I don't have that in me.
Do you want me to re-roll those?
It's up to you. I think you did 6 damage to me. I think. 'cause
yeah, Ben, I get 70% of the 99
Okay.
cents. So
So,
I'm pretty sure it was 6 damage because I was like, oh, he's dead now.
So then, if that's the case, I get 2 miracle dice back because I didn't do it in the.
oh, that's a good idea, Resin.
Okay,
Let me
yeah,
do
yeah,
that.
go
Hang
ahead.
on.
yeah, and it's only 1 miracle dice that you can do for that.
No, you discard multiple miracle dice
No, you
to
cannot.
to
It is
increase the
one-
range.
No, you cannot.
It physically says you increase the range with that.
No. You use 1 dice,
Man, how's
and
it going?
depending on what the miracle dice is on it.
All right, let me add a
it's
command
of a range.
here.
So if it's 1, it's 1 inch.
Okay.
If it's 2 to 5, it's 3 inch. If it's a 6, It's
I've been playing that wrong. That's way better the way you described it.
Yeah,
Because I've been discarding miracle dice, multiple miracle dice the entire time.
All right, let's see what we got. I played Sister since 3rd edition.
I appreciate it. Thank you for teaching me. Like, this is my...
so, Word of the Emperor. So...
This is one of the head judges here, by the way, guys. That's just some random guy walking up and
miracle dice
talking to the players about this.
That's way better. Okay, so that's good. All right, so where does it say that it has to do in the command phase?
Joey, thanks so much. I don't want anyone to ever feel bad about not being on Patreon or not signing up or whatever. You guys are more than generous enough for me, and I'm just eternally grateful for it, for sure.
Started your next command phase.
This is way grosser than what I thought it was. Thank you for teaching
All right, guys,
me.
there's the membership link if you want to join on YouTube, in case you're having problems with that. If you click that, it should
I'm
work.
going to roll my 2 miracle dice.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, so I have a 2 and a 5. So apparently how it works, I've been playing it wrong during this tournament, is I've been discarding a quantity of dice and doing it in the assault phase, but apparently...
It's in the command phase, and you just do
It's in the command phase, but I guess it also means... I want to see if it works against, like, shooting stuff, then.
All right, guys. So...
Oh, just melee. So not against shooting attacks. So I can't, like, shut off your invulns and shoot.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so 3 saves for you, sir.
Yes, sir. All right, I'm gonna get ready for you. 4 ups. I'm gonna go. I had 5 luck dice, so I'm gonna go down to 3. I went back. I'm gonna go back up to 5 on the next turn, so I'm gonna roll 2 of those. Got no damage.
Okay.
So that was your attacker, right?
I have 3.
I get to choose the next non-charger.
You fight last.
No, well, it cancels out because I fight first because I charged. It cancels out, and then it goes down to just basic back and forth. Yeah.
So go ahead, sir.
So who do we got? We got the Dogmata, and then we got
the Retributors.
What's the Dogmata stats on her? Could you tell me?
Yeah, just, emphasize again, I'm not going to get up there and interrupt the game or interfere or whatever. If a judge is walking by and they see something get wrong, then of course that's their job, right? That's what they're there to do, so makes sense to me.
I didn't even know.
Dude, this game is so complicated, something's going to mess up. I mean...
Dude, amen to that, brother. There is
so
stuff.
Let's see here. I'm just trying to decide how much attacks.
So how many attacks you got?
I got 6 attacks.
You got 6 attacks. So you can't kill the Retributor spot.
No.
The Dogmata, do you shut off invuln saves with him?
On 5 ups to 1.
On 5 ups. So
the Dogmata I can probably easily kill. They'll at least do some damage to.
Yeah, the Dogmata is easiest to kill.
Yeah.
It really is, Nick. There's so many things to know in Warhammer. That's why I say all the time. I know this is kind of a cliche for me, but
point, discard dice.
You really have to play this game with your opponent more than against them, because you got to help each other out, remembering rules, and you got to rely on your opponent to know their stuff. And there's just so much stuff to keep track of.
Points to do so.
That's right. We have to take that hug back.
Because I can fight again.
Rewind the hug.
So yeah, I'm gonna go for broke here. So I'm gonna go 3 into Dogmata, 3 into the Cannons.
Okay.
Any kind of negatives or anything that I should be aware about? No? Okay. So here's into the Dogmata. All hits. He's strength 5, so on 3s, rerolling fell wounds.
Yeah, exactly, Lloyd. He was doing it even worse than it actually is. So no cheating or anything going on here. Just simple mistakes being made.
Be 2 at neg 3.
So it's -3, so I have Armor of Contempt, so it goes to a 5.
Yeah, Cold Sweet. Warhammer is, it's not
left.
really... We play at tournaments, but I don't think that tournament play and competitive play are always the same thing.
I'm going to roll 1, and I'll roll another one because I have Miracle Dice.
I got you.
If you go to a tournament, sometimes you'll have very competitive focused games, and sometimes you'll have...
the 6 at the start of my turn.
Okay,
the 5 are the recycled dice.
So
different kind of
games.
I
mean, we're taking steps back. All right, so 5+? No, and I'll just keep her alive with that. Okay. So she has 1 wound left.
All right.
JCM, I could be wrong here, but I believe that our judge is actually watching the stream and watching the game right now. So.
I'm going to use luck dice to reroll that, so I need everything to go through. Okay. And then she's T3 again, so 3s again.
It's a good example, Nerdic, there that you can have a rule that we all got wrong for a long time. And
so that's going to be 1 at no involve, 2 at neg 3.
2 at neg 3. All right, 4 up involves. I will spend a command point, take me down to 4 to try to keep her.
Yeah, same here, Richard. Same here.
Okay, so she took 2 or just 1?
I passed both my invulnerable saves.
Yeah. I'm sorry, she had a 4 up. That's right.
Yeah. So I passed both invulnerable saves on her, and then you do how much?
3 damage flat.
Because you ignore invulnerable saves.
On one of them, yes.
On one of them. So, okay. So she should have 2 wounds left. Okay.
Okay.
So then,
Jeez.
you have 2 luck dice left.
2 luck dice and a command point.
We'll just do the Retributors, I think. I think that's the better play. Actually,
Not sure how many wounds that Troopmaster has left right now.
we'll do the dog pile.
Oh, well, no, I can't actually. Well,
What's up?
I screwed up. I thought I could fight again, but then I remembered I can't fight again. So, hey, I did what I did.
Well, you're gonna call.
Wired Current, there's an ability that Sisters have to
All right, so
turn
here's
off
the dog model.
your opponent's invuln
3 attack
saves.
space, 1 for Bloody Rose.
But apparently
so
you have to
minus 1 hit.
activate that in the command
Hit
phase,
twice.
and then it's active
And
until your
these
next
are
command phase.
strength
So you can't just
5,
turn it on
plus 2 strength.
after you get charged, right?
So 2 invulns. These are 2
Phil,
damage.
2 damage. I'll take it. He's down to 3.
Okay.
Oh, no. I'll put a 3 right here just in case I need it.
I don't know if anyone wants to paste in the rule that they're talking about there. That might be helpful for people.
Don't you
tuning
like
in. Be helpful for
redoing
me.
things? Like
So
high
complicated, right?
All right. So.
So to do the turn off invuln things, you have to kind of know ahead of time what you want to use it on. Then.
Sword, 1 for the first round of combat.
Forgot I had a water.
That's true, Cold Sweet, but Magic the Gathering also has much better rules and wording on their cards. When you compare it to the rules of Warhammer, it's just not even a close.
Minus 1 hit, right?
Yes,
So-
All right. 5s. Rerolling.
Don't forget Wired Current. The Sisters have 15 on the scoreboard for To the Last right now as well. So, Word of the Emperor. Yeah, that's right, Charles. That's right.
And I'll be able to reroll 1s again with more Baleful wounds.
And what Dorian says, right, Harlequins have a stratagem to get back into a transport
You in range of them?
after they
let's do
fight,
this
but I
for
don't
the
think they can
squad.
just run
Oh,
away.
it's the whole squad. Okay, yeah, I got
It's
you.
the whole squad.
I got you.
Big old squad.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you,
okay,
Animo.
so-
Thank you very much.
I used my miracle die already. Okay, so
He should be at 3. I don't know who that. Oh, that one's for your character.
that's my
right.
character.
Yeah,
Yeah, you got your
yeah,
3
yeah,
up there.
yeah, yeah. Said, too sleepy.
All right, so there's strength 4. Or,
Once per battle, and you
so
activate it in the
4
command
rerolling
phase.
ones.
Yep.
I'm going to save 1 because I have the Simulacrum, so I can do another miracle die. All right, good start. Reroll these 1s, and I'm not going to use a miracle die. I'll just roll. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 save, 6 invulns, 1 damage each.
Thank you, Coolius. Thanks for linking that stuff, guys.
3. Let's see.
Yeah, so good catch there from the judge.
I might as well use him because I was going to lose him anyway.
Because the timing of that is very, very
So
important.
he's going to take 2 more damage. He's going to be down to 1.
It's way more powerful. You can just turn it on whenever you
Well,
want.
super complicated.
Yeah,
Um,
you can put that over there for me. Thank you.
he's going to die
He,
immediately.
did, yeah,
like-
he probably will, but it forces you to deal with him back there at least for a turn.
I'm okay with that. Like,
Yeah, you're going to stay back there anyway, so it doesn't
I
matter.
don't plan on moving. So
Yeah.
Okay, so they resolved that. The
cool?
Troopmaster's still alive.
I'm sorry about that, sir. I didn't.
Hey, dude.
I didn't realize that I.
Man, I
was
would
doing
take
that
offense
wrong.
to that when he came over and said it. I was like, oh, okay. I feel less bad that at least he did something. He didn't do what
Yeah.
I wanted him to, but
Well, so to stop that from happening again, command phase.
no involved.
No invulns. Get out of here. All right. So
I've misplayed this entire game, but oh well, it's a good learning
okay.
experience.
So still have that.
Right, Ben. Yeah. You have to take the Miracle Dice away at the start of your turn. Makes sense.
I'm gonna take a breather. That just kind of like whoo, tossed me off.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. I do truly apologize. I
Hey,
did
man.
not realize that's how it worked at all. Which is way better the way he described it for me. So like I've been punishing myself more. So that's pretty cool. All right.
Shit happens.
All right. Okay. So command phase. Do you have any other stuff that can slingshot themselves like that quick?
Not like that, no.
No.
Thanks for tuning in, by the way, guys.
No, I really misplayed
Really
it.
appreciate all the new
You
memberships
don't have to
today.
hear that anymore.
All right.
Got a bunch of sweet
So I got
emotes
my
for you guys
guard
that
theft with
Reckless
that.
here in the chat made
So
for the channel.
I am going to I'm going to move your dice, sir. I'm gonna
Oh,
put-
I'm so sorry. Yeah, sure.
No, you're fine. I'm going to put Warhim. Are you -1 for shooting attacks?
I know.
Okay.
But if you fall back, I can
I'm
choose
literally not
things.
going to fall back. I'm just going to bolt pistol you to death.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. I'm sorry, yeah. No. No, I forgot about bolt pistols. Oh, yeah, I got it.
I have 10 bolt pistols right over there, and then I can make you fight less and just charge you with something stupid.
The bolt. No, I need to make sure he has. He might have like a 6-up set.
David, I'm pretty sure he did paint them himself, but we can ask him after the
Pistols do
game.
not have AP, but
I'm gonna check that while you go ahead and do all your other
All right.
stuff, man.
okay. So we're gonna give Warhim to the Repentia. Fails. That's fine.
That's a good example, by the way, guys. You know, in a game like Warhammer, there's going to be questions about the way things work, and there's going to be rules questions and interaction stuff. And resolving those kinds of issues as they come up in a calm, adult manner like that is a super important part of the game, honestly. And those guys here displayed that very well. Did a great job handling that situation
What I
with
did
maturity.
last turn.
Asbestos Lemon, those are the brown eye of
So,
terror
do I get
objective
rerolls
markers.
Against you in close combat.
To wound, you always get rerolls to wound. There's
Okay.
nothing that doesn't have any rolls to wound.
Painted by Thomas Goatboy Reedy. Gun kata.
I'm gonna give full rerolls to the Retributor squad.
MLP, it's a combination of
Trying to
things,
make
but
sure
To
that
the Last
guy
is in there,
dies
of
as much
course.
as possible.
Kakalamaka, thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
Saves. Okay. All right. Well, one thing I do have to do is, since I heroically intervene, I do have to move my models back because we killed them and then I moved the two guys
that's
on.
fine, that's fine.
So the Retributor
Exactly,
actually
Liberius, yeah,
shoots back
exactly.
A little bit.
JCM, I'm not sure, but if you guys remind me, I can ask him after the game where he got the
I
heads
would
from.
activate them just to put them a little back here, and this one will just go like here.
Yeah, I couldn't agree more on Nated Foot.
And then
Again,
playing with these guys.
you're never going to get everything right in Warhammer. It's all about how you handle the times when you get it wrong, you know?
Okay. I'm also trying to keep guys separated. So I know
It's been a good MLP. It was a
All right,
really,
so full
really
reroll
cage match kind of a game. You can
Because
see
both pistols,
both
super
players
cool.
were in the top of 3.
Hey, they ignore cover.
They're both still behind their own walls here. I would say the Harlequins
All right.
player made a bit of a mistake sending these units out last turn to just get killed for no real benefit, but he's got to do something like
Okay.
that because the sisters have really good
Full
passive
player,
secondaries.
blah, blah, blah. Did the aura stuff. Yeah. Is there any other command phase stuff? Now this guy has me questioning the way I've been playing stuff. I'm pretty sure he.
Hey Matthew, thanks for the sub.
Appreciate
Appreciate that.
Phase, but I'm gonna double check real quick.
I mean, that's usually how it is for Space Marines, so I wouldn't see why you'd be any
Yeah.
different.
That is also my assumption.
Sebastian, I got to say, I appreciate you being here and everything, but I also think it's really good for the community to have different flavors of stream, different kinds of stream. I'm glad you enjoy the one that I'm doing here, but some people might enjoy the way that Frontline's doing theirs more, or they might enjoy,
Moving phase.
they have very knowledgeable casters over there, like Adam Camilleri, I know, is doing casting for them this weekend, and
So
I can't compete with that. I rely on you guys in chat to know a lot of these rules and stuff.
Swap spots.
I'm kind of more of a chill vibe, hang out and watch some Warhammer stuff, so... I would say that, me personally, I like the fact that we have different options in the community.
More Repentia, they just keep coming.
So, but thank you for the kind words, man. I appreciate that, Sebastian.
It's round 3?
Turn 3, so I got 8
yeah.
points.
Well, Ryan, the behavior of the chat is really because you guys set a great example here.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
And I really do value that. You guys keeping things positive and being realistic about mistakes and stuff in the chat.
The
So.
other Devastator squad, or Retributor squad is
Yeah, Ron,
take their
exactly.
spot, come a little closer.
Yeah, Sebastian, he really does know his stuff. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I would have gotten Deadly Performance last turn, though, because he was wholly in your deployment zone, and I took this objectives I didn't have at the beginning of the turn.
Yeah,
so
cool base. Give yourself 3 points.
I just realized that.
Yep.
Hey, I get
Yeah,
more
sisters
points
look
for
really
Lord.
nice,
be round
Julius.
2.
I agree. Thanks, Ryan guy. You know what? I couldn't do that by myself, man.
Good job.
Like, if I was the only one in chat who wanted the chat to be a nice
I'm
place
glad
to
you
be,
remembered,
it would
'cause I-
not work.
I was sitting there, I was
So-
like, man, I really wish I'd scored that once, and I was like, oh, I did.
Mike, thanks for signing up for a membership, man. Swampy,
I accidentally scored points.
in my humble opinion, as a terrible Warhammer player, I would say absolutely yes. I feel like Assassination Against Sisters is a trap almost every time I see it taken. I just haven't ever seen it work out. It seems like it should be good because Sisters like, oh yeah, they're squishy, they're toughness 3.
All right, so what I'm going to do is
But man, they're tough to get to sometimes, and they're surprisingly resilient. There's your enhanced
you
Julius.
got a squad over there, objective secured stuff.
I've got a 5-man.
Yeah, Sebastian, that's a
I've got
good
an 8-man
solution.
outside.
I never mind going to a tournament
Are you
and
lined
being like
against the
second
wall?
stream. That's fine
One
with
will
me.
be touching the wall right there.
What's up, Seagrange? Good
Touching
to
the
see you,
wall
man.
right there. So if I could hypothetically,
Well, good luck at your RTT, man. Hope you have a good time.
They will be neg 1 to wound, though. So.
okay. Ready for the most epic of slap fights?
They're a little tiny bit off, Rusty, but remember the players don't get to see this angle like we get to see from the straight top down. They're seeing it more like from, I don't know, like this angle here. Right? And from this angle or from this angle, they look pretty correct. I'm sure they're not off by too much if they're off. Oh, thanks, Lloyd. Glad you're here, man.
Yeah, it looks like you left me a little gap. All right, so I'm just going to place.
We have the advantage of this, you know, view of the God's eye view of the table that the players don't have.
Yeah.
But they're touching the terrain. So let's say.
So will I be able to fit like a guy like right there?
Yeah, you would be able to if you wanted to make it. So I can't really see.
Cold Swede, if you were watching yesterday,
Yep.
I would.
Brett
say
Urbanowski, the Catachan himself, gave that list a thumbs up, and he's one of the best guard players in the world. So apparently it's got some play on it.
I think
So
that's a
I say if you want to give it a try, man,
better charge.
you definitely win some games with it.
It's a
Chaos God's Eye view, yeah.
back a little bit. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So these Repentia will advance.
You know, JCM, you're right about that. I can see the argument that Stranglehold is iffy, especially on a 6-objective map, right? MLP, they can actually see the stream on a TV that's pretty close to the table, but
I also get another command point.
I don't think that the objectives being off by an inch or two
Okay.
matters that much.
So, let's see.
Almost 6K Bulwark. Holy cow, man. Thank you guys so much for subbing.
This troop squad over a little bit. What I want to do is I'm just going to spend the 6.
Yep, sweet. All you have to do on my channel is always just hit
Actually-
exclamation point lists, and they'll pop up for you.
10. Yeah, I'll be character protected. All right, so what we're going to do is we're going to move. I'm going to spend that 4 miracle die. Come over here. And I'm within 3 inches of this squad, 3 inches of the troop squad. Because I want to be character protected. I mean, if you want to put your sniper out, go ahead. I mean, you'd have to get like here. And I'm going to heal the Dogmata for D3. So let me roll that. And that's free. That doesn't cost a command point. Solid. So he gets 2.
Oh, yeah, Resnake, if you guys do hit the like button, it does help people find the stream. Like, the stream's getting big enough now where YouTube's actually recommending the channel to people, and one way you can tell Algorithmo, the chaos god of the YouTube algorithm, that you like the stream is to hit the like button. So
Gotta bring the
it does help, guys, so thank you for that.
I'm sorry?
Gotta bring these guys in. Don't want them to die.
Okay.
Good sportsmanship there from his
I guess you can
opponent.
fit like that's 9 from there. At least you have a line back there.
Yeah.
And then he's
Bringing him some Seraphim.
Yeah, you got that. You got plenty of space, yeah. And then you're gonna pop the strat.
I love that Tech Priest emote.
So, are we good?
Just this morning, Ron. Finally got him turned on, man. I said it as cheap as I could, just to give you guys access to emotes. If I could have made it free, I would have. But
Warren right now. So.
What's that?
it's not the way YouTube works.
Thing is just when you pop down, I can shoot you. So.
Hey, that would be really cool, but you don't have a farce here.
I don't.
All right, so at the end of the movement phase, we will, let's see, we'll do that.
We need
do
a
your
doggos
there.
emote, too, at some point.
They get cover.
Cool.
No.
I mean, great. Your 4+ is a little better, I think. All right, so we'll start off with the flamers.
Ron, thanks for signing up for a membership, dude.
Okay, so
Appreciate
2
that.
there, 2 there,
Sebastian, thanks for signing up, brother.
3, 4 there, and 1 there. All right, toughness 3, right? Are they -1 wound or anything?
They're not.
Okay.
Going 3s.
So you get to shoot at the end of the movement phase and then shoot again in the shooting phase with Seraphim. It's pretty good. He didn't use this yet, but we were talking about it in the chat. It's really cool. What's up, brother? See you, man. Morvenval's sitting there scoring him 5 points on 2 to the last, Amir. That's just about it. You're right.
6-bolt pistols, and I can shoot them again if I need to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to minimize damage here as much as I can. So 4 went through.
Oh, he did use it there. Sorry, guys.
Was it 4 or 3?
4 went through.
4 through. I'm gonna
Brian.
Did not matter.
Okay.
So 2 of them's gonna go on lead player. 1 of them's gonna.
That's a really good
the other guy's
strat.
gonna die too. So 3 guys died.
Okay. All right, while you're doing that, bolt pistol time.
And shoot him again if he needs to
Hit.
in the shooting phase.
And 3.
Yeah, we're in Knoxville, Tennessee this weekend. I think it's my first time doing a tournament in Tennessee, I believe.
I gotta give as much as I
So
can.
using 2? Or?
Yeah, 2 of them. So 1 more guy dies.
You'd be down to 1 then. Because you start with 5, right? 2, then 2?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, you're okay.
think I was
Oh,
trying to
Animal,
go
that's
for
a good
that, and I
combo.
just-
Yeah, you can shoot in the movement phase and then
Alright,
do
so how many are in that
R&D.
unit right now?
So it started off with 8, and you killed
That's a nice combo.
What's that?
4.
4? Okay.
Chris, I am planning on
I feel
covering the
confident
ATC.
That
Yeah.
with the amount of attacks that are coming,
See my schedule
coming
here.
at you, that I'm okay.
I think you're outside of your 12 inches for your flamers, though, now, so that's at least
Cool.
something.
So what I will do is I will retrieve Knockman data
Over
with
there.
that squad.
Yeah.
Because
There's the
that's-
combo that Animo just said. So
Yep.
get to come in and shoot and
so
then
I'll
do
have to
R&D.
roll that.
That's so cool.
Nope, I'm gonna
What a
put
great
this down
combo
next
from
to it, so I try
Sisters.
not to forget.
Okay. If you want to go ahead and do it now, you can. I don't really
Yeah.
care. It's not going to change
So-
anything.
Steven Box is winning
So I
with
got it.
Centurions. That's awesome, James.
So that puts me.
That'd be awesome if you came out, Chris.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Haven't covered any team events
So
yet.
they're going to charge there, and I have Miracle Dice to guarantee that charge. All right, so we got a whole bunch of bolt pistols. And
God, Sisters have so many cool tools.
so he's not -1 to hit, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, so these are hitting on 3s, full rerolls. These are from the Devastators.
Yeah, MLP.
Cox.
Where's
So-
this at? I'm so sorry. Where?
These are the Retributors firing into the guy who's in combat with him.
Oh, okay.
It's been a very cagey game.
And then toughness 3.
Yes.
3's rerolling.
We'll have Tyranids on, I'm sure, later in the
let me
weekend,
see.
Max.
Just pull him. I'm not going to make that many sixes.
I put it up for a vote in
Well,
chat
you-
this morning,
you do
and
get your more
chat
flexible
voted on
weapons.
this game. So
I thought you turned it off. Oh,
It's only against melee
Oh,
attacks.
okay. So
Yeah.
how many was it again?
8.
8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
yeah, no worries,
7,
man.
8. I mean,
You gotta roll really hot.
I haven't.
That is
nope,
not enough to
that's
do
not
it.
enough. All right, good.
All right, get out of
Now
here.
he's got him.
Get out of here.
Finally kills
Yeah,
that troop master.
Okay. So there's 4 in there. And you fight on death, but I don't really care because I don't think you can wipe the entire squad. So how much?
Dude,
of a
your
charge do I
sisters
need
look
to get
sick,
over
by the
there?
way, man.
That was a 5.
Really
Right
nice.
on the 5, so you'd need a 5, I guess.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll one of my miracle. I'm going to roll one of these dice, and then I'll just choose a miracle die to see what's. Oh, pardon me. I get a miracle die for killing that guy in the shooting phase.
Okay.
Cool.
He gets another one on
Do I
his
wanna
miracle
reroll it?
die.
No, I actually want to keep that one this time because in case they survive. Okay, so here's the charge distance. Like I said, I'm rolling 1, then I'll use a miracle die to supplement it. I can re-roll if I need. So you say I need a 5? Mm-hmm. I'll just use a 6. That's fine. Actually, I get a free re-roll. Is it worth it? Yeah, it's worth it. So I'm gonna.
That's going to be awesome, MLP. Yeah,
What gives
very
a free
cool.
re-rolls that banner?
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
All right, so 3, and then I'll use this 4 for a 7.
Okay.
Okay, so I don't know how best you want me to.
Hey, what's up, Mike? Good to see you,
You
man.
can
get all
place
my
them on here on
attacks.
the like over here. Yeah.
Is that good?
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
Alright.
we know where you're at. You can get pretty much everybody in there.
Yeah. Because what I want to do is when I want to say like just outside of an inch, or what I want to get engagement range, but I want to try to get as many guys behind
Absolutely.
this building.
Yeah, I got you.
So let me actually do that. So when they activate, they'll be able to come in. Okay.
You know, it really is an interesting
Make sure I
play
was on
from
my
the
shooting
Twins.
phase.
I agree,
was on my shooting phase.
Sebastian.
So I will activate them first. Are these guys -1 to hit?
I'm sorry.
Are these guys -1 to hit?
Yes, they are.
It's pretty cool. All right, so 3 inches.
I feel like with these secondary choices, it was almost forced on the Harlequins to
moving
come out
piling
and
in 3.
swing,
Oh, okay, I thought you said I'm only going to hit on 3s. And I was like, oh, they have plus.
trying to get assassination, stranglehold,
I will
deadly
spend a
performance,
point
and
if
then
they
the
have plus, but
sisters.
they don't.
They do now. They just have a
Like we
ton
keep
of
saying here, the Animo brought up earlier, they just have the ability to sit back in their deployment zone and
Here-
score
these guys
points.
are on the ground floor. I'm just. I want to. Need to scoot them back.
Hey, what's up? What's up, Chad? Yeah, I've been meaning to talk to you about ATC.
So they're on the
I hope
ground
we're
floor.
still on for that.
Yeah.
Hopefully. But yeah, make sure send me an email, dude. To remind me. I won't remember.
So,
Unless you send me an
double-check their
email.
attacks.
Tomcat, thanks for signing up for a membership, dude.
It's been a hot minute since I've used them, and it's been a hot minute since they survived and made it into combat. Let's try. All right. So 3 attack space, 1 for the sergeant, +1 for Bloody Rose.
Yeah, MLP assassination is just tough. I agree. It can be really tough. I saw that email, Chad. Don't worry too much about that, man. I understand, dude. You're super busy. It's the holidays and all that stuff.
6, 7. All right.
Thanks for letting me know, though. I appreciate
All right.
it.
So I want to
Heads
make
up.
sure I'm not cheating again because I might do Zealot just to see.
Assassination good against hero armies. You know what? What I've seen Assassination good for, Chris, your point is really good there. With Orcs and Blood Angels, they want to use those characters as beat sticks, right?
What I'll do is I just want to make sure.
So if you can pick Assassination, and even if you don't kill the characters, you're forcing your opponent to play more conservative with those beat stick characters, and they can be good just for that. That's a really good point, Chris.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was at the start of the charge phase, but is that cool if I do it? Fine. Because I want to guarantee that I kill them. All right.
I believe he's using, what, Holy Rage here?
4. All right.
So he gets to reroll hits.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, here's half.
That's a good point too, Matt. Yeah, anytime you give your opponent the ability to deny your secondaries, it can really hurt your game plan. Yeah.
Here's everything. All right, so hitting you on -1, correct?
Yes, sir.
Hitting on 4s. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. Am I -1 to wound?
Oh, nice.
You're not here.
Nice, Chad. So Chad here in the chat is from Dice Head Games, by the way. We were at the store,
Man,
gosh, back in December, I think it was.
Lit.
Had a really cool event there.
That was not worth it. All right.
I was hoping to see you this weekend, man.
Power
but-
swords are strength 4, +1 to strength. So 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'd really love for his dice to actually work for me for once.
They're working for you.
Let's see here. So, yeah,
No.
it's not. They're dead. I can't do anything about it.
Rip.
Yeah, this is what I get for being lucky last night. Okay, so gonna do attacks on death real quick.
Yep. I gave Miracle Dax. I killed you. It won't impact anything. So.
Yeah.
Oh, man, Chad. Well, good luck with that, dude. Hey, Joe Mago, thanks for signing up for a membership, brother.
4, 3.
51 members signed up today, guys. Thank you so much. Hey, Repnar, good to see you, brother. Oh, yeah, Cliff, that's a good point. Take it into knights.
So this is on 3s. I kind of blanked out there for a second. I was like, what am I doing?
Moving chickens around is a lot of work,
And then
Chad.
on 3s again.
Morgan has killed a couple of chickens doing
Yeah,
that, by the
1,
way.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Saves at -3.
Okay. So it'd be -2, but I have a 5 of minimal save either way. So you said 9?
9.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll 8,
Let's
and then I'm going to use one.
We got 2 more emotes that we unlocked, guys. Thank you so much. We need 23 more members to get a 3rd emote, but we don't even have like enough artwork done yet. Mute Mike, thanks so much for the sign up for membership, brother.
Failed 4, and then I'll just use my 6 over there to only kill 4 guys.
Okay.
Good point. Yeah, bring it down in
3 guys
assassination in
remain.
the same category, so you can't
And
take
while
both
I'm at
of them.
it, because there'll be the morale test, I'll just use this one to auto pass my leadership.
Okay.
Okay, so that gets me 2 points, and that gets me stranglehold again. And
You wiped out the
it'll
troop
be your
here.
turn, sir.
Yeah.
Sister's playing real conservative here, because you can just send 1 unit at a time, grab those points, and chill.
All right, so
Good play from the sisters. Holy cow, look at that
Definitely
score,
lost this
guys.
game.
Yep.
So now I just got to try to figure out how I can get the most amount of points
10, 20,
and at least amount of time.
30, 40, 52 points. Whew. All right, guys.
Oh, so it's the beginning of the round. So
Bottom of 3
no,
coming
no,
up
you went first.
for the Harlequins.
I went first. You just have the 1 miracle
Okay.
die, or sorry, 1 luck die. I do get a miracle die at the start of your turn, which is a 2.
So is this round 3?
Bottom of 3.
Harlequins round 3.
Yeah.
Should be bottom of 3.
So.
Yeah.
And you said you went first. I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness.
I think we skipped something. Huh? What?
Yes, I rolled a 5 to go first. and that's why I was able to position them up here before
Okay,
you
so
shot.
yeah, so I went second. All right, that's
So
right.
you got your 4 points for
Yep.
your 2 objectives that you currently hold,
Yep.
and yeah.
Okay.
Did
All
you
right.
give yourself a command point?
Yeah. So I can definitely get deadly performance.
So if I'm playing this game as Harlequins right now, right, what I think the right play here is to, in your head, set the score back to 0
No, I had to sacrifice
and
anything.
play
I've
the
lost
game from this
everything.
point just as like a practice or trying to prepare for your next matchup or whatever else to see what you can do. Because I agree with the Harlequins here. I don't think he can come back from this point deficit right now. He's in too much of a hole.
You got how much on that objective?
Pardon me?
How many people do you have on that?
Grange.
On this
Hope you have a good time,
I
though.
have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll call
And you know what? The thing about it here, Resin, too, is like he knows that, right? You can hear him saying, "Man, I should have done this differently. Should have done that differently."
I just got to contest.
So it's good that he's learning from the mistake here.
So let's see. 8, 19, 11.
I think the fatal flaw of this game might have been just not recognizing early enough that he has to be the aggressor in this mission. So it's one of those things that takes some experience, and
And what would I need to get on that objective?
you know, he had to realize early on he had to come out swinging here. Yeah, he tried to just send one unit out, you know, a couple units, one here and there to pick off a few
So,
things. But I think he should have just
5 minutes
flooded
out.
the sister's side of the board and do a bunch of damage to him. But it's easy for us to say, right? Super easy for us to sit here and
We're gonna advance him.
critique.
All right, so this is the squad in the train.
Yeah.
It's not what I want. I'm gonna have to re-roll it. It's better, but not great. So 11, 14 inches. So
Okay, so Animo says that's a really stupid idea. Fair
They are
enough.
right up against the wall. I'm assuming you could charge, right?
yeah, I can charge.
All right, so it'll be like a final charge.
Maybe just picking different secondaries is the answer here. But yeah, it's rough.
I got
It's rough.
the range for it. I think. Let's see. 16
Tough position for the
inches.
Quins.
Does 16 inches get me on that point?
Bloody Rose, yeah.
Yeah, you're over. Okay.
Didn't quite get on the objective here, but
Can't see anything just by chance.
Is there stuff in there?
No, it's empty.
Okay. There's a guy in it, so that, oh, is he
Oh
attached?
no, he's just part. He's actually just part of the model.
Oh, okay. I'm used to like everyone just putting
YouTube
like
generals are the
I
best
like
generals.
that. I haven't actually completed the guys over here. I just ran out of time at some point. I don't know if he can see anything down there. We'll take that as we go.
It's funny. Brandon's so surprised to see someone actually model the gunner in their boat that he thought it was a he thought it was a mistake. That's pretty funny.
Is that one empty or is that have
That's awesome stuff, Ryan.
Got
Yeah.
5 guys in it.
Okay. Just a friendly reminder, guys. The Frontline Gaming is streaming the BAO this weekend as well. It's a good 2 or 3 monitor day this weekend. I think there's another stream going on. Hellstorm Wargaming's doing Goonhammer open as well.
It's the first game that I've had that these have been absolutely useless to me. So
Vandals, thanks for signing up for membership. Joey asks, are Quins hard to play? I know they can punch hard, but can they take a hit? I think all elves, they can't really take a direct hit. Their biggest defense is in their mobility. You know, so you kind of want to play things at arm's length, hit and run, stay back as far as you can.
you got nothing left in Deep Strike, right?
You can use your mobility to focus your aggression on one section of the battlefield and overwhelm it, and
if
then
for some reason
you basically get to
one of the
play
jetpack-
up on points
jetpack
against your
unit
opponents.
survives, I can put him in the ongoing reserves.
Thanks for being here,
I don't
Vandals.
think
Appreciate
that's
that,
gonna
man.
happen. I really don't think you're gonna allow me to do that.
Definitely.
Arc Surit, the sisters are just doing that well, man.
Yeah, you're good. Because it's anywhere in the model, right?
Yeah.
They're not cardboard, right? But 4 up
you're not
invul and 1 wound each, toughness 3. If you just let yourself get shot
We're
at,
touching it there.
Okay, good.
you're gonna die. You know.
And I really wish I could see something to shoot. You did an excellent job, sir. You are a top-notch player.
Yeah, something like that resin might have worked. Yeah. Again, easy for us to say for sure.
Cleveland, Tennessee.
Yeah.
It's interesting to talk about, you know,
Anytime you come hang out
what
with me,
maybe
when I
we
get
would have done
established down
differently.
here, We're going to have a gaming room. We're
Oh
gonna,
yeah, man.
Good way to learn for sure.
Hopefully, I'll be on a better game than that.
No, Auntie, this is just the round 4. This is an 8-round event, so we're just about halfway through the tournament this
learn
weekend.
the codexes and
God,
stuff.
no,
and-
Both these guys
I
are
can't do
undefeated.
that.
well, that's why I made silly mistakes like that, and I feel,
Well, no,
I feel
I-
really bad.
Dude, I mean,
You guys
Yeah.
can hear
you always
my
wanna play your
Space Wolf in
top-notch
me is
game,
coming out when I
you
say
know,
just
and-
flood the
oh,
board.
gosh. I wish you want to give my opponent a good game. All right, so we got some shots here. Let's just go ahead and get it out of the way.
Sweet.
Um,
Psychic powers.
oh, yeah, geez, you're right. I don't really know if I have much.
I wonder what Army Joe plays when his advice is
Do,
just
webway dance?
just flood the board with all your dudes and hope for the best.
You know, I got to try to stop it.
Absolutely.
I haven't stopped one yet. So.
Crush my spirit. Mirror Minds does not go off. So, as usual, I've had real bad luck with that as well.
These dice do not like your psychic powers at all.
No.
You
I mean,
failed.
what are these
Like,
things?
I
What
don't
are
know.
these
They,
things?
they do not. They are rejecting your psychic powers.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, Resin. I'm glad. I enjoy that
All right,
too.
so we got
I absolutely do too.
that's all we got there.
Because
There's
you know the
nothing
chat
to do.
community here is full of a lot of amazing players who always teach me a lot whenever we get to talk about stuff like this. So
Let's see here. We got just some shooting. We're
Orc
just going to start with these three guys.
well, you know, Dorian, orcs and
All the
space wolves,
focus beams.
we have a lot in common, man.
Into those guys, and then
Yeah,
we'll
that's
put
true
the
as well, Animo. There's so many things, you
Here's the
know.
focus beams.
player
That's
plays
focus
terrain,
beams
such a big
first,
part of the
is what I was
game.
trying to
Disperse. That's
say.
fine.
Yeah. One gun, two gun, three gun.
So many shots.
Yeah.
Yep. Cheaper than a rhino. Not anymore.
And two.
And I'm
now-
assuming these are AP3.
Yes, these are. These are threes.
Ooh. Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 saves.
Did I position them in a way where they're touching terrain, like that green part?
That's right, Resin.
You have one touching train.
All right. So you said 7 saves?
10 saves.
10 saves.
At next 3.
All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start with the guy who's touching terrain, because of armor attempt, and then the
Yes.
terrain it'll be a 4-up.
Yeah.
But I got to do one at a time. Okay. That
was the
lasted,
terrain guy?
that lasted really
Okay.
long, right?
Yeah, we can do that.
Okay, they're dead.
Would you like me to hand them to you?
Yeah,
or?
yes, please.
All right,
Very
scoops
gentle.
them.
They're very
No
nice.
surprise there. He did have to commit a lot to clearing out these Sephirim, though.
Do you paint these guys?
My wife actually painted these models.
Oh my God! See,
Oh, his wife painted them. All right, props.
This is her army.
Props
Yeah,
to
you did
Brandon's
that.
I'm not
wife.
playing in this tournament, so I am using her army because I miss her and I'm proud of her. And this is her army, and this army's actually been featured on stream before. So
1, 2.
yeah, I typically
Oh,
play
I
versions
remember.
of Space Marines between Dark Angels and White Scars
Yeah.
and Space Wolves.
Fill ya?
All right, so these are the cannons into those guys. All right. And the cannons are strength 6, right?
They are. But only 1 AP unless I roll 6s to win. So. All right. So 2s
Well,
will
yeah, you're
win.
still strength 6, so 2s.
Yeah.
All right, so
So
do you
notes?
have any AP?
At this point, they will not have any AP. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 saves. At 3s, I guess.
Yep, so
I want to say again, guys, thanks so much for tuning in today.
got plenty of shots.
And
They're gone.
it's been a really
I'm
fun
still
time
100%
already.
dead.
Getting the new emotes set up
That
for
was a
the
really
chat.
good roll. So can you pull 2 bolt pistols for me?
2 bolt pistols. Let's see. That's a bolt pistol.
Yeah.
And that's a bolt pistol.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
All right, so I got another dispersed shot down here.
Thanks for all the new patrons
Let's see
too,
if
guys.
they're in
It
charge.
really means a lot.
Cannons. I think they are. Yeah, so everything into them. Here's the dispersion.
Yeah, Adrian. I got membership set up on YouTube. It's only $1 a month, man. It's a bargain.
Did you want to fire and fade with anyone that unit or no?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, Lucky Geek Harlequins
You
are
can-
taking
you
a
don't have really
pretty big
shoot
beating
stuff
here.
Right back there, so it's fine.
So 3 hit.
Yeah, 3 hit. And 3s. So 2 and then 3.
One's dead. I'll take the last.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's 99 cents.
Should be
Yeah,
that
good
one.
point,
Yep.
Ron. Yep. Yeah, Ron, we turned on YouTube memberships this morning. So we got some, thanks, Adrian. Thanks for joining,
So,
man.
3
We got a bunch of new emotes for the channel.
So you still have
Get some
just
sub
that guy
badges.
Yeah, and a sniper technically if I needed to. So.
Okay.
I got to add some more emotes later today. There you go. Thanks, Resin, for linking that.
I kind of want to be annoying and just like keep them alive as long as possible, but it's not really worth it. Well, we'll see what happens. All right.
Yeah.
So 3 plus.
Get a 2-sentencer on what happened. Yeah, Lucky
Worth
Geek.
it.
Basically, the sisters took secondaries that allowed them to just sit back in their home field and do
Literally
nothing
doesn't
and
matter 'cause you
win.
have line of sight too. Actually, if you pull that one, can the sniper see the pink?
The Harlequins
Okay.
recognized that maybe a little bit late, and their secondaries
So we got the last boat. I think I'm outside of 24 here, but I'm just going to
didn't really let them play a similar game plan.
So we just got the focus beams.
So he kind of just let the sisters hang back and score a bunch of primary.
4 shots. All right.
Hey, Kruger, thanks for the membership, man. Appreciate that. And Mwako, thanks for the membership here.
Nick 3.
All right. Roll 3 at it. Okay, yeah. Okay, she's dead. You know, I could have like spiked it because
Yeah, no worries. Like,
Yeah, I
you
mean, you had the
save,
chance
and if
to
I
do it.
would have spiked
Definitely had
it,
the
then
chance.
I would have tried to save it
Thanks
to
for tuning in.
stop your sniper from doing shenanigans. But
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So he did clear out both those squads in this
So
corner.
now the sniper's going to do his shots.
I don't know why I just
for,
circled the entire
lady.
screen there, guys. Like, I'm not sure
so
this
you're
helps
firing at
anyone
Knoxville?
see anything,
Yeah.
but
Minus
shout outs to
17.
John
You
Madden.
do have a 4 though, right?
what's that?
She has a 4 up involved, and you have 4. She had a 5 up involved. That's right. But I'm like, I'm only -1 to hit you, so hey, we got to go for it. I'll use.
2 Rons don't make a right, Ron.
Yeah, we'll save it. I'm not going to kill her anyway, so.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's
brutal.
cool, Adrian. Yeah,
that's
very
brutal.
cool, man. It'll be great to see you again, brother.
Oh God.
You need a giant
Whoa.
arrow.
Wherever he gets these blue dice from, I want to talk to them.
See, that's a secret tech. Last time I was on stream, I was using the blue dice. They were just rolling miserable. And then the Art of War people I was playing against, because it's a doubles event, they're
Yeah.
like, that's why I use the red dice. So he's like, well, you're player 2, use the red dice. I'm like, all right, let's do it. They roll slightly better than the blue
You
dice.
had an advantage on me.
What's
I
up,
was looking at
Seth?
the TV too. So yeah.
Good morning, everyone. How you doing?
How you doing,
Good,
man?
Joe.
All right,
doing?
How are
we
you?
got. We got.
I'm doing good, man.
They're up against the wall.
Yeah, they're up against
How's
the wall. I'm
how's
gonna
the
just put my
emotes
last
going?
two
Yeah,
people
chat?
right to
yeah,
death.
yeah. Go for
Let
it.
me, let's see.
We're gonna wipe each other out, but at least I can contest the point.
Fiddle with some things here.
So,
Fiddly, fiddly.
Nailed it.
yep. So we're up against
It's
the wall.
fun having the emotes. I'm glad we turned this on. Thanks for,
What's the symbol that everyone's using right now?
this is the cursed dice emote.
Oh,
Did this
It's
guy-
oh,
like
it's
a-
like a die with
it's a
some guy
Zinch.
growing off it.
Yeah, it's like a Zinch demon pointing at a 1.
Did not-
Did he
no.
advance?
No.
And then we also
Oh,
have the
he
blessed
did it,
dice,
right. So that's
Or
why I
what?
did
No,
it.
no, he didn't.
which for some reason is a
What's
skull
16.
on a,
Yeah, he
on a
moved
6.
Hey,
actually,
that's
yeah, pop
the Imperium. We bless things with
Yeah, go ahead,
skulls.
boss man. What's your
Well,
range?
24. So
Yeah, you're good.
How'd your game go,
I'm
man?
not gonna do anything, but
It was kind of one of those games where you have to sit back a little bit and wait and watch your opponent run up a score until you have your advantage, then go.
And,
Okay.
So yeah,
Nothing.
he was custodes and he had a bunch of Virtus
So
Praetors.
these are -0.
And
one
I had to wait for them to
one
come
is
out, and as soon as they could
nothing,
come
and
out
one
and I
take
could
two.
kill them,
So
then I
one
could
is
play my game.
a 5-up.
So I won like 78-55.
Cool.
Oh, nice
And
job,
then
man.
These
4-0.
The other
Yep.
two
yeah,
are
it's 3 ups for you.
How's this game going? Harlequins
You know,
aren't looking too happy on the scoreboard.
Yeah, the
Sergeant.
sisters
Yeah.
have been played this
Trauma
game
manager.
extremely
I got
well, I have to say. They picked
all right,
really good
so we have some
secondaries,
combat.
and they
Hit.
played in that game plan. This is one of those classic games where it's like one
Oh.
player
I should have
picked secondaries and set up terrain and everything to be the defender, and the other player is kind of
You can take
forced
back
into
your
the
other
role of the
stuff. Yeah,
aggressor.
you did it.
If you annihilate that,
But the
you
Harlequins, I
get
don't think,
then,
recognize
you know.
That's
that soon enough or
3.
All right.
understood what their role would be this game, so they got caught off guard a bit,
Yeah.
I would say.
Yeah.
All right, there you go. Better
Did
than
not
last
do
time.
anything. All right, cool.
So you killed
guy.
one.
Yeah, that's
So he sent in one of his
Guy,
troop masters
guy.
and one squad of troops last turn
Guy.
that got killed for
Special
basically
weapons.
nothing because he's got Repentia all along these walls, and
Yeah.
Repentia, you can kill them, but then they'll kill you back.
Yep.
So
And sisters just carry a lot of flamers and bolters and just
How many of
a
them?
lot of that volume
There's
stuff
7
that
left.
you need to
And
get
they've,
through those 4
Right now,
pinballs.
they're going to have a 6-up pinball. 5
hey, Eloise, I thought these sisters looked familiar. He's doing a great job with the sisters. Hope you're doing well.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Brad
And these are
Chester's
damn-
game is getting tallied up right now, Sam. But the last time I checked, he was in a good position.
Nope.
That's a
I can
good way to
swing
put
by
it,
and
Adrian.
get an
Yeah.
update.
Who's the beatdown? Yeah.
Good.
question.
Second one.
Sorry.
Dead.
So Brad's still playing.
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
I don't want to bug them. There's not too much time left in
fourth
the
one.
round. They're still
Dead.
actively going, but I
Yeah.
can swing
Fifth
by
one.
and check later.
Okay.
Dead. And last one. Dead. So far you have killed 3 guys. And I'll just reserve my swings until...
Yeah, it's done.
So you've killed a total of 4.
So there's 3 left.
There are 4 left.
4 left?
Yeah. I'm including the mortal wound.
Oh,
ones.
okay.
Or you kill 1 mortal wound. I only passed
So
2.
he's still chipping away at this castle
fine.
over
So
here
just
as
3.
much as he can.
This is going to get him right here.
Well, maybe. We'll see.
Yeah, Eloise, I heard you painted these. Man, they look good. I know we've had them on the stream before, but I don't know if you did some extra to them or I just forgot how beautiful they are. But
You're going to hit me with so much stuff.
people have been complimenting the Sisters Army the entire game for good reason. They look really, really, really nice.
Oh, goodness.
I think an important question. The last time they were on the stream, did you have the Army Painter camera?
So
I don't think I did because this was back in
That-
Michigan
That
GT.
definitely would make them pop more.
It really does, yeah.
all right, how much damage are these?
1 damage piece.
All right.
Ron, I'll go back to Orcs when there's actually a chance for them.
All right, so you've killed 6.
Yeah, not enough.
All right,
I still
so,
play them for friends
what
who
I'll
need
do
like
is,
practice into armies, and I'll play them at Charity Hammer.
There's 2. I'm just going to put this 2 here, and I'll pull them in a minute.
I'm glad you tuned in, Eloise.
So-
Good to see you.
Is it okay if I do the dead attacks and then the attacks of the living all at the same time?
That's fine.
So, of course, now he's fighting on death again with his Repentia. This is the problem with the Repentia, man.
they
You
do
just
have
send in
more hit
waves,
off, so-
and they trade. You know, and they were like, what, 100 points for that squad of Repentia?
I took the...
Yeah.
It's like
Oh,
powers
okay.
on 5.
Hey, don't Wolfen do that?
Wolfen do that, but Wolfen also costs like 300 points for a squad that actually punches stuff.
Do I get reroll?
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. They don't have to pay for a stratagem to fight on death, which is nice. They just have it inbuilt, but they're a little bit expensive. If a Wolfen squad of 5 guys with like minimum gear was 100 points, then my God, it would be amazing.
It's like our trading blows and...
Yeah, I didn't do as much last time as I did this time. Well, I did more last time. So,
Zealot.
Maybe we'll get some love in the chapter approved.
and the neg 1 doesn't affect them, so it's kind of like, yeah.
I'm rooting for you.
And then 2's rerolling ones. More
Animo Wolfen are also worse hitting than Repentia. Yeah, pretty much, Animo. I mean, you got to give them like a freaking 50-point Thunderhammer, and then they slap pretty hard. But
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 20, 21.
21
gonna-
saves.
Just going to pull them.
Okay.
I'm just gonna pull them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good. And that was another failed attempt. All right.
Dorian, I think even if he hits and goes back to the boat, the units that died will still get to swing? I don't know. It depends on when they activate. Chat, when do those dead
They're
Repentia
fearless, right?
activate?
They are actually
I
not
think it's at the
fearless.
end of the fight phase.
Oh,
But let
they're
me pull
not?
up the strat real quick.
So you killed 5
The
of them,
Repentia?
but
It's not a strat, right?
Because I'm pretty sure
It's an
leadership
inbuilt ability.
So
Huh?
I'm pretty
No,
sure
it's a
leadership
strat.
7. So
Okay.
let me just double check that real quick.
Desperate for redemption. It's when they're targeted by a melee attack.
They're actually
If
leadership
they're
Right?
six.
After the
destroyed-
attacking unit has finished making attacks.
So what?
So that would be before that unit.
I'm gonna use a mirror
Yeah,
consolidated
I got it.
away.
Yeah,
I thought you were
let me
doing
pull up
something
the
different. That's why I
get
was
back in a boat stratagem.
I'm just impressed you know
Cool.
the names of all these stratagems.
Pull that.
I don't.
And
Nope, you
I
definitely
killed a
do,
unit.
'cause you have to search it
Yeah, I killed a
somehow.
unit, and it's my turn.
After an
so
engine
it's the beginning of the new
finished
round.
making its attack before. Oh, so it would be on the onus of the player's turn.
I
It
mean, I only
is
get
because both of those are after you finish making attacks.
I'm gonna
Okay.
reroll the 3.
So-
I guess in theory you could bounce out of there with the.
yeah, that would be a situation to call a judge. So that might work, Dorian.
Interesting.
Also, end of the round, I did get deadly performance at the time.
Troy says a teammate of his is 3-0 at BAO with Space Wolves. My God, Troy, tell your friend that Joe from War Games
I have
Live
this objective.
is rooting for him. And
So-
Fenris Hylda.
Put me at 12.
I'm trying to turn people yelling Fenris Hylda at tournaments into a thing, like Orcs yell Wah.
There have been a
nobody.
few laws over from the AOS side of the room.
Yeah, every time I do it though, people look at me like I'm crazy. So
Because I help.
I mean, when I will yell walk, a
And
lot
that
of
one.
people look at me like I'm crazy.
So you hold 3 out there.
Yeah,
so
so
you're right.
You're right.
Law is a little bit. It rolls off the tongue
For
easier
now.
than Fenris
Yeah.
Yolda. For sure.
The way this is going, it's going to be over quick.
Okay, so got a whole bunch
Awesome,
of
Troy.
plays. That sniper's still alive. There's a dog over
Saucy
there.
armor gets has been an
Typical.
awesome
All right.
change for the game.
All right, so
True, Animo, keep him from getting stranglehold.
Ready?
Yep, true.
So just to keep my practice going, discard that to stop that from happening again. Ugh. So 3-inch bubble.
Yep.
Oh, nice, Ryan.
Morgan Val.
Sounds like a fun game.
Is there anything back here? What's back
8-man and Shadow Seer.
there? Oh, what?
Shadow Seer.
Just the shadows here?
8-man and a Shadow Seer.
Oh, eight man.
Eight men and a shadow seer. That sounds like a sitcom from
So
the 80s.
is just a sniper in there?
Yes.
Okay. So that's super annoying.
Cliff, you were also a
Against
Sisters
here,
player,
correct?
though.
You have no infantry over here, except for the.
By the way, your Tau army from last weekend was so cool, man.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
What's up, Charles? 5 Frostclaw Wolfen or 125
Couldn't do
points.
anything else to it at that point.
26,
So with
strength
the
6,
eight-man
AP minus 3,
squad-
but damage 1,
what's
right?
your
Yeah,
maximum
I guess.
charge?
Okay. Fair enough,
Well,
fair enough.
I mean, they're going to move 8 plus whatever they advance.
I didn't realize they were that cheap. Holy cow.
You're talking average.
I need to buy some more Wolfen,
3,
so.
so I mean.
See, I got him back
12
on the
inches.
Wolfen train, folks.
12 inches in charge.
Yeah.
And so you're going to get on that objective again.
Yeah.
You're going to.
Like that would be.
They're really fun to paint. The Wolfen boxes have so many good bits in them. Like, you buy a box of Wolfen and you have Thunder Hammers and Storm Shields for like your entire
full
Space Wolf army.
rerolls.
It's awesome.
I don't get reroll. I guess I get rerolls some wound. So we'll do.
It sounds like you're
put 'em
trying
on
to
this
convince yourself to buy more Wolfen.
Squad.
I have a box of them sitting at home
Yes,
that I
we'll put 'em
haven't
on the
opened yet.
Multi-Melta squad.
Dude, Wolfen and Rhinos, now you're
16
talking.
full shoot.
Yes.
What's the range?
36.
Great Dragon, if you have stream tech questions, you can ask on the Discord. I have a channel for it.
Yeah, there's
So
no
feel
way
free to
that
hit me
me
up
get
there.
here. Is there any way for me to snipe this while protecting?
Float is pretty much.
I could just place something like right here.
He's not really hiding the Void Weavers. He used the Void Weavers to clear off some Seraphim that were back here last turn, but yeah, he's played very conservative within this game, for sure.
Is it worth it? Not really.
Sorry?
I'm just debating if it's worth trying to shoot it to death. What does it do for me? Not much. Because I have that objective, you're not going to take it from me.
Nathan
Need to
Fennel
go to
cluing into how good Kalyan is, yeah.
It's very good, Nathan.
I'm going to need a larger circle. See, the game is happening in this general area of the board right now.
You're just having a really hard time, like, clearing.
Joe, has
eight
anyone ever
retributions
told you
of
that you're an
Theodore Payne,
amazing
with one or two
artist?
Vehicles, so I,
Norwegian, thanks for the
pretty
for the
reasonably.
membership, man.
right,
Yeah,
so I
it's
will
hard
do
to
4
circle stuff
rerolls
on
for
the screen
Retributor
without
squad.
unintentionally drawing phallic
we'll do-
images sometimes. You got to be careful about that. It's a skill that you acquire over time.
Yeah. We'll do the one that's closer to the wall. The thought being is they'll be able to get more Melta and Bolter shots on you. Okay, so to that Dogmata. So we will.
Guten Morgen.
Oh, I hear tape measure.
We will continue to make them objective secured. Actually, I will make. Yeah, the Repentia will be objective secured. All right, let's make it immune to psychic power. Oh shit!
Eloise.
Immune to psychic powers on a 3+. Cool.
Sisters is a very
Even
complicated
Warhammer.
army. There's
Cool.
lots of interacting rules and phase stuff and like doing stuff in the right part of the turn and all that. Kalyan Cliff. I love that chase.
All right. Moving phase. All right, so we'll be able to shoot there.
I love getting these
sisters.
shots where it's like he's
then
lining
ruins.
up a pool shot or something. Let's see.
Actually, I don't need to move them that far because they're the vultures. I don't really care about. It's Meltas. The Meltas is what's going to do the work. All right.
Meltas always do the work.
Until you
man.
just spike all your luck dice and
Yeah, I was gonna say, like,
Well, I
he
only
doesn't
have
have
3
a
of them,
ton of
so-
melt shots. He's got a good chunk. Don't get me wrong, but volume is how I would try
I
to
need to
get
be
those
melt
down
range.
those.
Yeah,
Oh,
this
Star
is.
Weavers.
It's more of a.
so
He's got
my
lots
4
of
meltas are in range.
punchy melee stuff in his list. And
Okay.
these sisters have skull faces. Yeah, Brutus, they do. They look sick, don't they?
Okay. The 5-girl Troop Sister Squad are going to.
Let's get a good
So right now
close-up
I have
here.
the 2 Repentia and the Repentia Superior on the objective. And the 5-man
Look at
Troop
that.
Squad is going to do the screening move to try to protect everybody. So
I'm not sure this is
Protect you from
sanctioned
targeting.
by the.
Okay.
and then these
By the
Melta
church.
girls are gonna just
Definitely is.
Yeah. Legion of the Damned Sisters. Very cool, Eloise. Yeah, Eloise here in the chat is the one who painted all these, by the way. Really look great. People were asking earlier, Eloise, where those skulls come from. Are they 3D printed, or did you use the ones from like the GW Skulls box
just
or
stop
something?
all that sniping.
Dogmat is a sorcerer of chaos with a change of fate. That's
Heal the
awesome.
Canoness for D3. For 3, so she's at full wounds. I know it's at the end of the movement phase.
Oh no, you're good, man. You would have did it anyway.
I am going to spend my command point.
Norwegian, I think the Harlequins player is
Yeah, because
he's waiting for game 5 to make his move, I think, is the answer to your question there,
it's not worth it.
unfortunately.
Because it's not worth it. All right. So I think it's time for.
Are all those hoods and robes green stuff?
So you count as one model, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Count as one model.
Eloise, is it all green stuff robes?
All right.
GW Skulls, Brandon had boxes of GW Skulls.
Secure.
Gotcha. Jeremy, thanks for the membership, man.
I'm just.
What do I do with the
Oh,
dogs
that's
during
right.
events now that the weather is getting warmer, Sam? That's a great question.
I could just use a command die.
This weekend I'm
on
actually
there,
plugged into
and
power here from my
one
RV so I can run my air
So we'll
conditioning.
do that.
Last weekend I had to stay at a KOA
you're gonna
campground. So basically the answer is I run my air conditioning.
Exactly 2 guys on that thing, and then everybody else will just string back. The thought being, I just need one more model than you.
Yeah,
and I'll
yeah.
take your objective.
That's fair.
So, actually, you'll be further back. These are the 2 that are.
Coffin meme, St. Catherine. I love it.
I guess they're out of engagement range of me. 'Cause it's the hole. make sure about that.
My goal is to be 1 inch away.
Okay.
They won't be able to charge or do
Oh yeah,
anything.
that's fine.
So.
Well, you don't need them.
Eloise says, "Yep, green stuff, hoods and capes."
Wow, Eloise.
That's a lot of green stuff work.
They look
job.
really good too. You gotta like post a
One on the other side of the
post a
wall.
tutorial on how you did all this
So these
somewhere
Repentia
and let us
will
know where it
suit up
is.
and take their spot because they're doing a good job at that so far.
Green stuff is so intimidating to me. I did my first green stuff beards not too long
They're gonna
ago,
be
and they were
the
easier than I
1 inch
thought.
away
But
from the wall
man,
to stop
Wow,
you
your
from
beard doesn't even look
doing
green.
shenanigans.
That's a great job.
thanks.
And we're going to just shift this over to make it slightly harder for you to shoot at them next turn.
Okay.
Look at those conga line of sisters we got going on here.
Happen. Okay.
I want a St. Catherine where the incense thing is a pepperoni pizza.
Come up here just so they don't get shot at.
Oh, thanks, Tyler.
And yeah.
Fishing for compliments,
So I'll take that
success.
objective. I want to make sure that
I appreciate that.
within 2.
What's up, Esquil? Esquili?
I don't want to fail a coherency. check.
Esquili?
I'm sorry.
I don't want to fail a coherency check. That's.
Oh, yeah, I
I'm
gotcha,
just
I gotcha.
positioning them so I don't fail that.
How you doing, brother?
Okay, so heal that. Don't need to bring back Repentia. Doesn't matter. I will actually.
Man, imagine being a Repentia, and you're sent off to
that's true.
fight to the death
Okay.
to regain your honor.
So
And
shooting
you
phase.
die in glorious combat for your beloved emperor, and then they bring you
All the
back.
multi-meltas.
Okay.
I mean,
Like,
if you're
I
one of
did
these
the thing.
sisters,
I'm not melt terrain,
they'd
though.
probably be thrilled, you know?
Alright, so hitting on 4s, no rerolls to hit because you turn that off. I do get rerolls to move. Good start.
When you
Emojis of dogs win. That's a great idea,
All right,
Adrian.
3s. Rerolling.
Maybe soonish. I don't know. It depends on what Reckless wants to work
bit.
on next.
We're not using those high dice again.
5,900 subs. Wow, guys. Thank you so much for the support.
There we go. So
Getting real close to 6,000. That's a mark I didn't think I'd get to for a very long time.
And then you get to use the over 6,000 meme.
So I got
Over
5
6,000,
wins.
yeah.
So 3 wins.
Well, I already promised chat we're going to do a hot tub stream when I get to
4
40,000. So
yeah.
No way you're gonna roll all ones.
nice, Rec. Thank you.
Well, I have Miracle Dice to guarantee, like...
Oh, yeah.
I'm just not even
You
gonna...
roll a 4 and then just, I mean...
Yeah, I'm not
you
going to
roll
play
a
around
3,
with
I guess.
It's going to be interesting trying to figure out how to play a game of Warhammer 40,000 in a hot tub.
That gets me a Miracle Die?
Thanks, Augustine. You know, you've been a huge part of it too, man. Like, you've been here since the very beginning, brother. I
I think
appreciate
we
it,
could
dude.
get like a few floaties and put them together to make a play
So that gets me
surface.
trying to hold again?
Maybe put like a piece of insulation foam to kind of level it out.
I get knock much
It can be done.
because I'm just not going
We have the technology.
That's fine. But I take your objective for 10.
Hey, I didn't say I was going to be playing on the hot tub stream, Augustine.
All right, man.
Troy, thanks for the $10, man. Really appreciate that.
Well, let's do something. Go up command point. Let's see what we can do.
So you got a total of 4 points?
Oh, yeah.
99 cents a month, yeah. Hey. Like I said, I'm trying to make I tried to make the sub as cheap as possible because I don't want to take away from Patreon. That's still the best way to support the stream. YouTube takes a pretty big cut of everything, so
8, 9.
I wanted to give you guys the emotes and everything without sacrificing Patreon.
Is that
I
about
think it's
right
a good
there?
compromise, I hope.
I just want to make sure
This is the important question
Actually,
for
are
chat.
cheating yourself. Don't do that.
Oh, okay. Well, I can
If Joe said it wouldn't
I'd
be
rather cheat
him
me than
playing
cheat
on the
me.
hot tub stream, what current
forget to charge
40K
these,
players would you actually
you-
want to
you'll
see
need
play 40K in a hot
Well, if I'm
tub?
going
I don't
to
want
now,
someone saying like I want Scarlett Johansson. She's not
This worked
current,
out
so
for
I
me
want
so well
current
last
40K
couple times.
players. If you convince Scarlett to play, let me know.
So
I feel like this
Yeah,
topic
but
is
my-
fraught with cringe, and I'd maybe like to
6-inch
change
charge, you
the
said?
subject. Henry Cavill.
Immediately, yes. Okay, one, Henry Cavill.
One of these guys.
We can do that.
CP to do
I don't
Final
have
Death
them.
anyway.
Yeah,
so
so
it doesn't
you literally
Please not
remove
sad.
them. You
Thanks
can
for
get
the
your
subs,
die.
guys.
matter. Yeah.
Oh, Stephen Box versus
Charge
Henry
there.
Cavill.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, we'll just put her.
YouTube lets me use all my bogus survey money. Very nicely.
Fine.
Nick Nanavati
So how
and
many
Henry Cavill.
retributors
There you
are there
go.
Pardon?
How many
Frankie
retributors
G
are
and
there?
There
Papa.
are 8 retributors there. They will have a 5-up invuln save, and they will have Fatal Pain.
Well, Henry, if you're watching, you heard the
Invuln save and
people.
Fatal Pain.
They want you in a hot
Got to
tub.
do something against them, I feel like.
Yeah, I knew they're going to take shots, but I'm preventing the vast bulk
So
of
now
shots.
the Harlequins finally realizing he's got to play more aggressive here, right? He's coming out a little bit. Going to put some pressure on. He's finally peeled back a couple of layers of the Repentia screen down in this bottom corner. He had to sacrifice 2 full units of troops to just
This
kill those 2
sniper's gonna get
Repentia
out.
squads.
8, 9, 10, 11. Go right there.
Yeah, apparently Robin Williams was a huge 40K fan.
So speedy.
Yeah, that's something I got for
I've heard a lot of stories about that over the years.
Yeah.
Let me look back here real quick.
Play orcs and scream family the whole time.
Oh, good.
Got Repentia back here.
I do.
A bunch
So
of
they're
stuff.
You would
they're
definitely
lining the
play
wall, so you
Cult
have
of
to
Speed.
come over here or over
Yeah, Rick, yeah. Robin Williams, I think he was, what did I hear? He was an Eldar player, I think?
He
Did I
was
Eldar?
Eldar, but he also had a lot of like armor cast Titans. Like he seemed to collect a lot of everything.
Sam, thanks for the $12, man. Appreciate
The
the
community
support.
kind of found out about it at large after he had passed, and his daughter was going through his stuff
Oh my
and like
guys.
literally didn't know what the models were and were posting images.
Oh,
And so he had a pretty large
We got
collection.
plenty of
And
time
then
still, right?
folks came out saying, "Yeah, I worked at
guess.
XYZ
Yeah.
game
It's,
store. He would come in after hours to play a game, or he was super. He'd come in and we'd close the store out, and he was super polite.
Can you imagine playing a game of Warhammer with Robin freaking Williams?
That would be
I
insane
mean, that's
and
like the dream.
hilarious.
What if I
Yeah.
make
Hey Joe, it's turn 4.
Oh,
what do you,
thanks.
I'm just helping them out.
We're not paying
Okay.
attention to the game
what if I
right
just make
now.
one cheap
Sorry.
Thanks,
I still
players.
got line of sight down.
I apologize, Chad.
Maybe on this point.
People complain sometimes like, Joe, you talk too much. And I try to change the amount I'm
So-
bantering based on the game state. This game is not really close, guys, so I'm just kind of hanging out right now with
We're
you
gonna
guys.
advance these guys out.
So I apologize if I'm not giving the best analysis of the game state right now.
Here,
Let me
I'll
give
do
you my
that.
professional commentary on the games. Yeah, go ahead, Seth.
Harlequins are getting shellacked.
Thank you. All right, back to the banter.
Is that about right? Just want to make sure I'm like 11.
And now we're coming out. We're coming out.
Finally coming out to punch some stuff, man.
Yeah,
I wish
I
you
mean,
would have done
he
this on
definitely-
like turn 2.
He definitely has the ability still to pick up a lot of the sisters. It's just not going to be soon enough to catch up with that differential. I mean, we're
Yeah.
down, what, 40?
You're a doctor, by the way. I
points?
expect you to be able to do this math in your head.
No, I
What's
can't.
the-
47 points. I did it. What?
Let me see.
Joe's got to pull up a calculator. You're a
65
teacher.
minus 18. 47. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm a teacher. I teach people to use a damn calculator. Why would you? Did the Harley wait too long, or will be able to pull us off? No, he waited way too long, Jace.
They might be.
Yeah.
I mean, he's missed out on
Definitely out.
It's turn 4, so he's missed out on 9 points of stranglehold. That's not coming back. You know, you might be able to make up some of that primary. This mission has
I
a
guess he's doing 24.
tide of conviction. There is a good chance to score a lot of points at the end of the game when you're sitting on your opponent's objectives. But
True.
Psychic.
that's
And the
not gonna
Harlequins
make up
did go
the-
second, but yeah, he's
Yeah.
not. I mean, he's gonna maybe score like
Got,
8 on that at the end of the game or whatever. But yeah,
I just go this way. I'll be able to.
I don't know. Like, what am I gonna say for my
start
battle
off with,
cry when
Ghetto
squats
Smite.
come out? They're definitely not gonna say for the Emperor. For the Votan doesn't really roll off
for
the
the
tongue.
old computer thing that tells us what to do.
For the punch
more than
cards.
me.
It
don't know.
stops, so you don't get more wounds.
It doesn't really roll
Deep
off the tongue.
thought.
And,
I'm pretty
here's-
sure that's how it works. Like, because I deny the witch, and I don't think you.
I still take it.
Sam's asking, Seth, as an undefeated
I'm
player,
gonna
can you
take it,
talk about
and
some
then
potential
we'll look
matchups you
up.
might
Yeah, I mean,
face
it's fine.
next round?
It's not a big deal. I don't think you're going to actually win or kill her.
I
There's
can.
no way I'm getting back there.
But I don't. I don't
so,
know if all the games are done yet.
Yeah, I'm down to 2. Okay, I put them down. Cool. Oh, I'm down to 3.
Strike the earth. There you go.
I roll it.
For cards.
Looks like there's a Dark
Rock and
Angel
Stone.
player.
Yeah.
And your mine's is.
It's the targeted mortal wound stuff.
I'll spend my last EP.
Squats are gonna yell 42. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay. So
I like Rock and
wounds,
Stone. I know it's a ripping off from
One
Deep
mortal
Rock
wound
Galactic,
here.
but
and then we're going to roll off.
Okay.
would anyone be like begging for squats to be in the game if
You got me. So just one
Deep
more
Rock
wound.
Galactic wasn't a thing? I think they've kind of carried the torch for the squats over the past couple of years.
Let's see, what's more important? I think you're going to zero me this turn because of just how.
Dude, we should do a
aggressive
Deep
this
Rock Galactic
deployment
game with
is,
stream
but-
viewers.
Well-
That'd be a lot of fun.
I got to try.
You need to do a
something.
Dreadfleet game.
Here.
That is the most
Okay,
ridiculous
so we
game
got some
ever.
shooting. Yep. We're going to start over here.
Hi.
On these guys right here.
Hi ho.
We're going to go ahead and
Hi
do
ho.
a storm, which
It's
for
off
the shuriken
to
cannons,
space beat,
it's,
go.
6 explode. They hit. All right.
I love how Games Workshop used to be like, you think
do
you do what you
first shots.
but you don't
Do
when
it.
it comes to sisters and squats. And then they released sisters and they like sold like hotcakes. Everyone was super
Second.
jazzed. And now they're bringing up all the old meme armies.
Ooh. I'm going to spend one of my luck dice.
Can you
to
use
reroll.
luck dice to do hits?
Yeah, to reroll number of shots. Can't do charges, psychic, or advances with them.
Ooh, Space Hulk.
Space Hulk, yeah.
2 there, 2 there.
I'll play some Hero Quest, man. I haven't played Hero Quest in
Move my
forever.
water right in the way.
I didn't buy the new Hero Quest
All right,
that got released because it didn't have the old miniatures, which is a bummer for me.
And then 3.
I know, yeah, what Rex said and what Lloyd said. Yeah.
That's Cox. Randomly.
I don't even know what Campaign of North Africa
That's
is,
gonna be 1, 2,
Dorian.
3,
Is
4,
that a
5,
board
6,
game?
9
Joe?
shots at make 3.
Good old J. Allen Brack.
Yeah.
What a scumbag that guy turned out to be. Sorry, okay, we're changing subject now.
Here's the first. So you've killed 3, and I'll
So
just-
Joe, if you had to play an army that wasn't Space Wolves,
Did you pull the one for the one?
Squats.
Yes, I did. It was back here.
Oh, okay, I
So
got
you
you.
killed
Easy
full-
question.
I'm trying to change the question. You're not even elaborating.
What would the best, like if I had to play an army that's not Space Wolves that's current right now,
Yes.
it would probably be Necrons, honestly, like, or Tyranids, but not because I think Tyranid, like I don't want to be OP or whatever, but I feel like I could paint a Tyranids army with like contrast paints
Okay,
in like a
there's
week,
shuriken.
Yep.
and that would feel so freeing to me. 'Cause
Explode.
if you've seen Space Wolf models, there's so many freaking details on all the, everything has like trim and doodads and stuff hanging from
It's
their
almost
armor.
as bad as Chaos.
It is almost as bad as Chaos.
Get him back.
So every single model takes forever to paint.
And then choose doing.
Orcs would be cool, but I would never be able to paint an orc army.
Okay, so
that would just take
we
forever.
got-
So I did test out speed paint the other week with
there it is, yeah.
some orcs, and yeah, it
3
definitely
at neg 3.
ups the speed of the process. So I could something like contrast or speed paint on Tyranids, or anything really organic like demons, or if you got a bunch of orcs without a lot of armor on them, it
Yeah.
really works well.
Yeah, that's the thing is, if it's like an organic thing,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
then
6,
you can
7, 8,
get away
9,
with
12,
that kind of
12.
stuff more, I
12,
think.
3 ups, I guess.
Here, 3 up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool.
There's a story of a guy who was getting divorced but kept stringing it out so he didn't have to move the campaign for North Africa game.
They're dead.
That sounds like every APOC game I've ever played in. Akil. You know, Mike, I just don't have, like, the Tau models just don't
Now we got
give
down
me any
there.
fizz, man. I mean, no shade or whatever. I just don't. I don't like the model range.
There's a very easy chance I
Not gonna
might
lie.
pull these guys out before I even kill them.
I mean,
if you like big robots,
Thought of
then Tau appeals to you.
I mean, if I like big robots, I better play knights. You know.
We're gonna fire the sniper first.
Okay, and who's that going at?
If you like
That's
Gundams,
Rapinchia, but
then
the,
Tau appeals to you, I think.
Someone to say.
But
Direct
so
shooter.
Necrons are cool because I just like their playstyle a
Shots
bunch,
for hit.
and I think they're also relatively easy
He's
to
on fire
paint.
through the force, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
2s actually. So that's gonna be 2 at neg, basically 1 for you.
I would also really love to have a guard army, but I
So
really don't
one
want to
wound
paint
and
guardsmen.
what's the
It's 2 down
Just
the
cover all your mistakes with blood.
4-ups.
So, and then here's the mortal wound on a 6. So you killed 2.
Oh no, trust me, Resin. I know it would still be some work to get that stuff
So I'm
painted.
going to pull
but
these 2 multi-melts.
it would be a nice change of pace, I think, to have
Right.
more organic models.
It's- 2 damage
Oh,
weapon
Eloise,
So
the
the
next
mortal-
army that she's working on is Eldar
I-
converted
Yeah, I
to
did the field of
Protoss.
peace.
Oh, that's
One,
awesome.
the
We've
other
come
guy,
full
there's no way I was
circle,
rolling
Joe.
2 6s.
That's awesome.
So I think that takes you out of line of sight, no?
Maybe. I was gonna look here.
I really like stealth suits. Ron, that's like the only
well,
unit in this Tau army that I really like the look of.
Can't really get a good angle here. If I'm
The
out,
rest
I'm
of them,
out.
I just
you know,
don't
it's
know.
just part of it.
But again, of
Ghost
course,
kills?
there's no shade being thrown here, guys.
That guy hit.
It's
all the
completely
shade.
a subjective thing, right?
Joe refused
So
to
I
have
got that
talent
24,
string.
but 36.
I have 6 of various points of Imperial Guard. Which do you want? Oh my god, man.
His first shots. There's 2 more in there.
Cliff said the tanks got him into Tau.
And I know you're
Okay.
gonna auto pass morale, but that death gesture killed 2 guys. That counts.
Oh, Death Guard are
for
sick
your
too.
morale, so
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
probably gonna auto
Yeah,
pass.
I'm literally.
There's 2.
I love the stealth suit look, Reckless.
Neck 3s. Down to 2.
5 ups.
You are really good at rolling 5 ups.
All right, so that one can't.
Oh
shoot off.
god,
We'll pull the
Crawbag,
bolter.
yeah.
All right.
Looks like we're just about at lunch here.
So leadership 8, leadership 6. You killed 3. So I'm just determining what dice I can use. So
I got you.
unless you do more damage, I'm going to use that one.
That's
I
cool,
got
Reckless.
nothing else I can hit him with.
Yeah.
So we got some charges now, because I think that's all the shots I have that can actually shoot.
You know, if I
somebody.
could buy a
Expect more
Warhammer
shots
army
down there to kill that.
that was painted and that I also got as much of
my
a
charge
sense of
rate?
satisfaction
Should be
from as like having my own painted
You're
army
just
on the
doing
table. If
repent.
somehow they could just bottle that feeling and sell it to me, I would be
Cool, you got it.
bankrupt
Right, there.
because I really would like to have like one of every army, honestly, except for Tau. But like, I would like to have one of
Do
every
you
army.
want to roll?
Can you feel my eyes boring into the side of your head?
So what would be to get over these guys, though?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so
He's not sorry.
what are you trying to do? You're trying to kill the troop squad, I guess?
Well, I need to get on that point. Whatever. I guess I'm gonna have to. Do I have to?
I
charge
would love to do
both of
Cast
them,
Knights
or
Resin. Yeah, that'd be cool.
If you charge both of them, it would be a 6.
Do I have to? I guess that's.
If you, it's a 6. If you charge just the troop squad, which should probably be the better play, I think, that'd be an 8. Well, you'd have to get everybody over now.
Yeah. Yeah.
So everybody. So if you wanted to get everybody over,
Someone howled, Joe. That could be your
If you just want to charge
Facebook
just the
battle
troop
cry.
squad. If you wanted to
You know
charge the Repentia, it would be
It could
my
be.
guys
You're
are
right.
right
Could be.
there.
yeah. So
What are the rules for the
Just trying to
solid walls in
manage
the
the
middle?
other
Do they
side, so
prevent
it'd be
true line of
5
sight
charging just
and
the
no
Repentia.
shooting through them?
I'll just charge just the repair.
Void Key, you're talking about these big L's here, right?
So to get both
So
of them
they are
to
obscuring.
yeah, because you have to clear everything.
They're obscuring,
Okay.
breachable, unstable.
Yes, but they are
and
not
area.
light cover apparently.
Right.
One time I roll high.
Which is
Right?
interesting.
Cool. So you're charging just the Repentia.
Yeah.
I mean, you can consolidate into them and just murder them that
You
way.
look asking,
right.
how do you feel about working with Frontline? I do a lot of Frontline events right now. You look, I
both
streamed
know that if you would've
the
killed
New
both
Orleans
parties,
Open
you
this
would've
year.
rolled.
I
I
streamed
would roll 2 1s. I know 100%.
what other? I did Cherokee
I don't
this
yep.
year.
that. I
I'm going to
make
be
the
doing
best
Lone
choice
Star
at
Open
that
this
point.
year.
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, I have no problem
It's okay.
like
You-
working
you-
with
you're
other
still
people or
gonna
anything
zero
like
me
that,
out,
but
I can't stop you from zeroing me out the start.
And Joe, I gotta say,
you don't have anything about
a lot of people
No.
have tried streaming,
All right,
and you
so,
really seem to have found the formula, the balance
Little bit of
with,
damage.
with
You don't
getting
have
lots of
anywhere
different
to
shots
interrupt
and
or anything, so
player
everyone
mics
knows.
and
You
some
want me to roll these
commentary.
over
So I
Actually,
think
yes, I do
people
want to roll
imitating you is just an example
I
of
have
your
8
success.
girls over
Oh,
there,
thanks,
so
man.
they're.
I'm sorry?
I
Yeah,
have 8
it's-
girls over there, so they're still pretty
Right.
good.
1,
it's
2,
flattering for sure. Thank you guys for tuning in. Augustine asks, so Seth, what would it take for you to pick up the green dudes again competitively, or is it more like you'll stick to tower girds in the meta for a while?
I mean,
Got 2 more guys.
right now,
You're probably going to murder them.
How many attacks?
it's the only really competitive list is that golf combat list, and it's
Okay.
really just some bad matchups.
I think you're going to murder them.
Armor of Contempt really hurt them. They only have a lot of damage too.
See that cock?
So I think they just either they need a really big points decrease just to be able to really kind of spam out that list and make it a bit more of a horde list.
10 more attacks after.
I don't know. I don't know what it's going to take. It's something that I feel like I have a chance. I like having a chance in those games, even if I get run over.
That's fair. That's absolutely fair.
So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Fallen Jorts of
Yeah,
Doom.
probably
Thanks for the $5, man.
Yeah.
Thanks for the support, dude.
Why did your jorts fall?
Okay. Yeah, that's a lot too damage.
So then, do you want to consolidate in the troop squad? Or
Maybe buy a
if you
belt
consolidate in troop
instead
squad,
of
I guess
donating to
we
me
need-
and Fallen
do need to
Jorts,
swing
but
back, I don't
still
want you to
appreciate it,
shoot
man.
me.
Or how about this? Buy a
Let me
belt
look up here
and
real
support
quick.
the channel. Both those
Boom.
things can happen.
How many attacks are they going to get a piece?
It's the first
Joe's
round
going
of
to start
combat,
selling
so
War Games
it
Live
would
branded
be,
belts next.
You killed the Sark.
Very convenient for you.
Yeah, so it would be
Excuse me.
8 attacks.
Hitting on 4s, winning on 4s.
So, I have a soft spot
I'm gonna do
in my
miracle
heart
that
for
can kill
people
the
who
Yeah.
are like ride
Hey,
or
look at
die
this.
a single faction, because that's just the way I play. But there's nothing wrong with switching between armies if you feel like
I'm
you're
just
having
gonna- I'm
more
not gonna
fun
do
with
it.
one
I'm
army
just
in the
gonna sit
current
here. I'll
meta,
take the
right?
point
That's
from
just
you, so.
totally
You
totally
took
normal.
the point. You
to
zeroed
do.
me out for primary for turn 5.
I think we as a community kind of put a lot of shade on what we call meta chasers.
it had to happen
but,
sooner or later.
I probably should have did it a lot
I
earlier,
mean,
but
there's nothing wrong with switching armies.
Only now
right?
my
You
mind.
needed the
If
sacrifice.
you're having
to
more
go
fun
out,
playing a
because I
different
think the
army, then play a different
sacrifices
army.
think that.
Yeah, I mean, and if you travel to a lot of events, it gets
sister-
pretty costly.
superior
So,
behind.
that
Okay, so
to me, if I'm going to spend that money
I'm
and
not
take
gonna
that time away from
consolidate
the
in.
work
Okay.
and the wife,
You're not consolidating in there?
I want to make sure I'm having a good time.
Cool.
Yeah, play what you
Did
want,
Your
exactly, Chris.
deadly
Yeah.
performance or anything? You
Um,
shot
so-
one, not in my deployment zone, not my deployment zone, but you killed 2 in close combat.
Jeremy, I'm glad
I
you're
killed
glad you're
3
here,
in close
man.
combat.
It's
Oh.
really
And I didn't. Well, I
the
captured
community
one,
around the channel that's grown up is
and I
just
killed only 1 in shooting.
honestly my favorite part of my week
Yeah.
is
Just
getting to
the
hang out
one,
with you
yeah,
guys.
thank you.
One in shooting.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, that's all I got.
Oh no, I know you
Did
didn't.
Stranglehold
Augustine.
for-
I know you didn't mean any shade there. I'm just
use my
pointing
miracle
that
die
out.
To,
'cause-
so it's just 2 points for controlling one of them.
Just
right?
2
no,
points.
I trust you, man. No worries.
Come on.
All right, we're going into the top of 5 now.
All right, and there you go.
Yeah, like if I wasn't,
Like I said, you zeroed me out because I just have the 1.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay with that.
if I could afford to have every army or whatever, like, I totally would.
So,
and I'd switch
let's
around.
see.
And play
What do
them
I
all.
need to do? So,
Except for Tau.
It's an
I
expensive
said that
problem,
already.
Joe.
It is. It is.
I mean, I won the game. Like, there's no way you can get.
No, there's no way. I'm just
have
trying
any
to get points at this point.
Shorts for the short god.
So, is there any way for me to
we
retrieve
got some
Knoxville down in
was.
any reasonable shape?
Where's
No.
my wah emote?
Is there any way for me to get Stranglehold?
I love seeing the wah emotes in chat when
You
you
don't
do
have
the
any
wah.
way to get over into my side of the board. I don't.
Oh, that's such a good one, Rick. Great job.
There's 2 people on this point technically at this point.
Yep. But I got a troop squad right there. So,
Okay.
Yeah,
let me
Luis,
see
that's a
what
really
my
good point too.
command die- Or my miracle die is for the start.
Okay.
A 6.
Crit Core, thanks for signing up for
this is
for
like dice
sorry
again for
YouTube
me,
membership,
right?
man.
Oh, I got 5 again. Woo!
We're already at 59 members. We need 10 more members, guys. Playing Sisters actually improved my Tau play.
So,
Yeah.
At least have a decent chance to score 12 in the last turn. So.
Makes
And
sense.
isn't it the last turn that it's like
I feel like that's one reason the
More
tabletop
performance
simulator has
right?
been such a huge impact on the competitive scene, because you can just pick up and play any army without all the hobby investment and decide what you like the most and try out different units and stuff without the hobby lag. In the past, people could do that
Over the
only if they owned like huge collections and they could just swap in whatever models they want to try stuff out.
it's touching.
Now people can do that for free with Tabletop Simulator. It's had a really
So
big
I think
impact
what
on
the
the
power
game.
play is, I need to kill this unit. So that unit needs to die somehow. I don't know how.
That's another good
Somehow
point, though.
it
What Nick
needs to
said
die.
is there's nothing wrong with having your models painted to battle ready, 3-color minimum. Absolutely true.
Unless you're playing Eldar, then that's not okay. I'm kidding.
Resin,
chat.
I feel you there, brother. I feel you there.
You know, I don't think I get Stranglehold this turn.
I don't enjoy Tabletop Simulator much either, Mike, but I'm glad it's there. You know, and there's no question it's had an impact on the game. I would say. Exactly. What Nick said, like the more we kind of gatekeep people out of the game because we have like
Yeah, I don't think I
unrealistic standards
I would
for
love to,
people's
but I don't think it's
armies and
physically
stuff, the worse it is
So
for
if
the
I
game.
don't get Stranglehold, I need to keep my to the last alive.
As long as you keeping it positive and compliment things you like,
So if I
but
keep
you don't
on
have
to
to
the
like
last alive, I'll be a really boring
crap on
65
things you don't
points
like.
score. Okay, so if you get 12,
That's the key.
that puts you at 35,
I also,
and then you'll get another 4 for taking the objective.
and if I control both the other objectives, I can get
Agustin, thanks for signing up for our membership, man. I wish I could give you one for free, but I can't do that.
These two, and I control that, I'd get 8 points at the end of the game.
Yeah, so I'm just
Awesome,
mathing
Julius.
worst
Very cool.
case scenario. So
I still don't think I
we'll
can get
say
there.
8 points. I don't think so. Like I'm going to clear 2 of these units.
Nice, Kier.
I need to try to clear these 2 units. We're going to try.
yeah,
saying it's
definitely. Yeah.
not saying it's possible.
Yeah,
20,
it's good-natured crapping. It's not that's not real crapping. Just
I'll get
it's
deadly performance then at that point.
You'll get
friendly
deadly
ribbing.
performance, So that's 23. So you're now at 46. Do you have any more objective secured stuff back here?
I have
Yeah,
a 5 minute
man.
right there. That's it.
So do you get Stranglehold? Yeah, I'll give it to you. So I have 3 plus 3. I'm not going to allow you to kill any characters. It's just not going to happen. So, worst case scenario, you get 26 points next turn. That's assuming you get the 8, assuming you get the 12, and assuming you get 3 for Stranglehold, 3 for deadly performance. So 26. So that'd be 49 points to 65. Do you want to keep playing, or do you just want to? Is that good?
Reed, thanks for signing up for a
49
free
points.
membership there, man. Appreciate that.
I mean, there's no way for me to win it.
Yeah.
But I do think I could at least get max.
Joe Mago, if you
Hold on.
join the Tabletop Simulator Discord, you can just find random people to
yeah.
play with. It's actually a really
Really
nice
like
way
it.
to get some games
Okay,
in,
that's
to
good.
try out new lists
So,
and stuff.
so it'd be 49 to 65.
So
do,
we-
do you think there's any way for me to get Stranglehold? Probably not.
Have I ever considered cross-platforming
You
to
have to-
Twitch?
I would have to clear these.
I have
two units.
considered it
That would be
resin,
very
but
hard.
I really want to stay
And
focused on one
I don't have
platform.
the close combat potential at the moment.
to try to
more of
maximize
can
it, you
wreck
know.
them.
Yeah, I
but
think dividing your audience across
spend
2
everything to
platforms
shoot
kind
at
of
them,
hurt you
but that puts
on
me in a
both
bad
ends for the
position, which
algorithm.
allows you to
Yeah,
take
just
trying to
objectives.
keep the audience
I'm
all in
definitely
one
lightning
spot.
fast.
Yeah, and it's hard to interact with everyone in both chats
Yeah,
the
the
same
to the
because
last-
people
keeping
in one
to the
chat
last
don't know what
alive
people
is
in the other
way
chat
more
are saying, and so it
If
kind
I
of
just
splits up
hide
your
here-
audience.
Yeah.
And
I do have a decent chance to pull those over though and take.
You know,
those,
we
but I don't
lose a lot of that
necessarily-
community
I don't
feel we
care.
have
I
here
don't
in the
care.
channel if
Hey,
I was
I'm cool with
streaming on
that.
2
Yeah,
platforms.
we're good, man. Let's
Cool.
just map it out over here. Let's do your points and then we'll do mine.
Yep.
So,
So they are
I can
calling
do
it
that.
now. I think they
There's no
figured
way
out the
for-
best that
I do
Trent
wanna
could get
see
to is
if-
49 points.
Yep.
no, because I can't advance and do it.
Twitch is for boomers
I need
anyway.
to fly girl. So you're gonna just to the last. They'll be alive. So it'd be 65 points. So you're gonna get 12 points.
Well, we go ahead and put it. So 12. We'll do 12 first. I guess.
Well, it'll be 20.
Good lesson there, yeah. Eloise, what's said? Don't take assassinating against sisters. I think it's a good call. I've seen it a couple of times over the past few weeks,
And
especially
you'll
against
get
sisters.
three
Just seems like a bad. It's a trap. They're
I'm A-okay.
They're little
That was a
toughness
fantastic
3
game, sir.
I wish it was a little
squishy
bit
looking
better at the beginning.
characters,
I
but
kinda
they
got
are
better
tough to kill,
there
man.
at the end,
Yep.
but
Great sportsmanship here
You're
for
an
both players.
excellent
Absolutely
player,
agree there on
and I
90
appreciate
foot.
you playing.
Cool. We're
All
done,
right.
Joe.
All right, come on over here, guys.
All right, chat. I'll see you later.
Have a seat.
A quick post-game chat with you guys.
Hey, Trent, we got a post-game chat
Yeah,
now.
I got you.
Have a seat. One of these 2 chairs.
All right. Oh man.
That was a solid.
It was a good game.
I knew I couldn't go balls to wall aggressive because you just spanked me, and I just had to play super cagey. And that's
You're
what.
definitely way better of a player than I am, straight up. You're really good.
What a game, guys. I mean, so I have to say, unfortunately, so Trent, what do you think you could have done differently in that game to kind of keep it closer? I know you were talking about it a little bit there in the game.
Yeah, I probably should have been more aggressive at the beginning.
That's
To
what we
try
were
to deny
saying in the
points.
chat. Yeah.
I can give it a multitude of excuses, but I'm just not on my game, and I screwed up. I got a little spooked. I knew he could hit me back, and I was
Yeah.
like, oh, maybe I can maybe he'll poke something out, but he's too good of a player to do that. And
It's tough, right? Because if you do play more aggressive, he's just going to come and smash you.
Yeah, and
Because sisters can put out some damage.
they can,
man.
especially Bloody Rose.
Yeah.
And I respected that, but I respected it too much, and it freaked me out a little bit.
I mean, you do have your formidable save. I mean, I messed up that, but the Candace was just such in a perfect position to protect that one quadrant.
And that was, if I had realized that, I would have re-rolled the charge and got on the other side of her. That was wholly on me, and I messed that up. So.
Yeah, that's rough, man. Because I don't know, like.
Well, I messed it up too, so
Oh,
we both messed up. So.
It just worked out in your favor a little bit more. So.
Oh goodness, we were saying too. Maybe different secondary choices could have been a possibility here. Because what it looked like to me is it was, Brandon was playing the defender a lot. Because with your secondary choices, you could just hang back, castle up, and you weren't really forced to move out and play aggressive here. And of course, you don't know what secondaries he's picking before the game, right? But
I didn't like any of mine when I started it.
Yeah,
So,
I know.
and
I've had those games before, man, where you pick secondaries and you instantly regret the ones that you say. But of course, like it was, your armies both look beautiful, by the way. It looked really, really nice. So, Brandon, how you liking playing your wife's sister's army this week?
You know,
she was in the chat, by the way.
She's convinced that they're not that good, and I'm like, they are really.
Oh, they're so good right now. Yeah, they really are.
But she's way more of a fun player, I think, than me. So.
Well, if she's still watching, you're a beautiful painter, and he's glad to have you. I mean,
Oh, so she was telling us that all of those like hoods and cloaks are all green stuff on the sisters.
oh, man, it's so great. When you look it up that close, it's just like, wow, this is amazing.
Dude, your army is beautiful as well.
Yeah.
Like I gotta say, I love
thank
the paint scheme of the turquoise and the pink and the black. It's like classic Harlequins look. It looks really nice, man.
So props to my wife. So she actually just started playing last year. So she built. So I taught her how to play. I taught her how to build and paint those models and do conversion work and green stuff. And she started in July last year.
Okay.
She finished an army in 3 months.
Yeah.
Went to the Michigan GT.
Wait. She painted this army in 3 months from scratch?
Yep. Maybe 4. Like she had like 1 or 2 spots done before then, but yeah.
All right, Eloise, slow your roll.
So,
Okay,
I taught her to play. She
Okay.
painted the army.
Yeah.
She went to Michigan GT where they were brutal.
She played on the stream too.
Where
that
she
weekend.
played on your stream.
Yep.
Her first GT ever.
Yeah.
It did pretty good against orcs.
She did play very well against Signowski or Skiggs, whatever, I don't remember his name, but he's a great player.
And then she
did
went
very
3-2
well
at the event. Like
Wow.
I am absolutely proud, and she continues to be, solid 3-2 player at these events.
That's really impressive, man. But I mean, you did a great job piloting. I think Sisters are in a great place right now, honestly. Like they have so many tools. That one trick you did in the corner where you brought the Seraphim in, and then you could use the stratagem to shoot with them in the movement phase and then still do the action. That's such a cool combo, right?
That's great.
And it seems like Sisters have so many of these little tools, and they're a real toolbox army, almost like Eldar in a lot of ways, right? Where you have like a unit that can do kind of one of everything. I have to say that castle you set up over here in the corner, where you just have the layers of Repentia that kept having to send those troops in. And, you kill the Repentia, but guess what?
They kill me back, yeah.
They kill you back.
And it's my trick. I mean, that's what usually people do to me. They charge in, and I'm like, okay, and then they get wiped, and it's like...
I mean, so you have longer range shooting. You have more bodies. You're definitely more durable because you just had the 4-up invulnerable save army-wide. So I knew you had to come to me.
Oh, absolutely. You played an amazing game. I mean,
it was great stuff.
Turn 2, I was like, I've been outplayed. I was like, well, okay, this is what it is. I just score what points I can, and I was like, that's all I can do.
I want to ask you, Trent, what made you decide to pick Darks to death instead of Light? Because that's the first time we've seen someone play Dark on the stream.
Light's wonderful, and I played Void Reavers, not Void Reavers, but I did play Void Reaver spam for a little bit.
Sure.
I mean, I guess this kind of is in its own way, but, not
Well, you had,
extreme.
like 3 or 4 Void Weavers?
5 altogether, yeah.
Okay.
But Light's great. I mean, but the first thing where it's like you can't be hit on more than 4 ups than 12 inches away is useless against almost everybody when you're going to be neg 1 to hit. The more mobility is great, but I planned coming into this that I'm going to see Marines everywhere. I'm going to see AOC everywhere, and Dark is just to me superior. And it saved me against Halo Doom. It saved me against a lot of people. It's just like that extra AP matters, and it'll count up.
Yeah, for sure. And then you also get to fight on death with everything in your army?
Everything in the army gets to fight on death, even the transports.
So
I mean, with the increase in points on those, the
Void Weavers.
Void Weavers, and you have the 3 blocks of 8, those are a pain in the butt to clear out. Like,
they can be.
Yeah.
Repentia don't care.
Trust me, I play Space Wolves. The first time I charged into a squad of Repentia, I'm like, I'm going to kill them. I mean, they don't have a save, whatever. I'm going to kill them. And my opponent's like, you're going to kill him. And then he fights me on death and just wipes out like a 250 point squad of Grey Hunters with his 100 point Repentia, and I'm just like, oh my god, these things they're so good. Like they're so good at trading. Right?
Oh, they're massively good.
And there's so much of 40K is about good trades. Especially you guys showed that in this game early on, where it's like one of you guys puts a unit out on a point, someone else scoops that unit, and you guys are kind of trading back and forth a little bit. Repentia just played that game extremely well, right? So, anyway, great game, guys. Thanks you guys so much for playing on the stream. I really appreciate it.
Thank you very much, sir.
It's a great time.
It was a great experience.
Yeah, thanks for being here, guys. Okay, so we're going to take a quick break for lunch, guys, and we'll be back in, I don't know, about an hour for round 5. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Okay. Turn
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, I forgot to ask you guys for questions, but... Okay. Yes, next time I'll remember to bring my phone over here so you guys can ask questions. I'm sorry about that, guys. I forgot. Thanks. Thanks, sir. All right. Well, we got lunch break coming up, guys. Here's the schedule for the rest of the weekend. What's up? All right, guys. So, lunch coming up here, and then we got rounds 5 and 6 today, and then on Sunday we have 2 more rounds, 7 and 8. Hope you guys can tune in for all of that. Again, remember, there's a whole bunch of great stuff going on this weekend. There is Frontline Gaming has probably already started their coverage of BAO on both Twitch and YouTube, I believe, so go check them out. There's also some other streams going on. But really appreciate all the support today, guys. Thank you. 61 new members already today since we launched this morning. Thanks so much for all that stuff. Thank you again, Reckless, for all the emotes. Just awesome day this morning already, guys. So we will be back after lunch in about 45 minutes. Let me pull up the timer. I'm gonna go let the dogs out, grab some food. Be back then. There you go. Eric, thanks for the thanks for joining the memberships there. Oh, that's right. I have a War Wagon emote. That's where I'm headed right now. Okay, guys. Be back in a few. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Hey guys, I'm back. Ooh. All right, let's look at the matchups. What do we got here? If you guys have any suggestions, by the way, please post them in the chat. I'm always open to suggestions if you're on BCP. Here are the pairings if you want to check them out for yourself. I don't think it's a sponsored event, so you have to pay for it. Hey, Joshua. Ooh, EdMech would be cool, Resin. Let's see. Oh. What's up, man? I just sat down, so I don't know yet, but yeah, if I could, if you want to stick around so we can maybe talk about potential people, or if you got stuff to do, then I'll just come grab you. I was just asking chat who they might want to see. Necrons, Orcs, AdMech. Oh, we stay alive, baby, all the time. All right, let's see here. What do we got? Who's still undefeated? Just out of curiosity. Let me refresh this thing. Not very many left at this point. Only, what? 7 undefeated right now. So right now we got Nids, Eldar, Dark Angels, Sisters. We saw Brandon last round. Tau, Nids. Oh, sorry, that's okay. So Nids, undefeated. Eldar, Sisters, Dark Angels, and Tau. That's all we have undefeated so far. Let's see. Nate. Someone asked for AdMech. He's lost all of his games so far, guys. It's kind of unfortunate for him. Brad Chester still undefeated. Good to see. Oh, okay. Well, we just had him on the stream. You can pull up a chair if you want, maybe. Okay. Here. I'll turn you up here. Go ahead, put that headset on. We can have you talk to chat too. Hey, man. How you been, Mark?
Okay.
All right, so we have one of our head judge here for the weekend. What was your name again, man? Sorry, I didn't remember.
Well, I'm just one of the judges.
One of the
Brian
judges.
Luffman.
Brian, yes, that's right. So we're looking at pairings here, guys. So I think we're probably going to maybe leave off with the undefeateds this round. We'll get them next round, I think. Let's see what we got in the X and 1 bracket. All right, so we have Mark Hurdle's Death Watch with 1 loss. Let's see. Who's he playing? He's playing Snigowski's Nids this round. Daniel Hester's Eldari. He's playing against Robert Birmingham. What's Robert Birmingham running? He's playing Deathwing. Okay. So we have a 1-loss Eldar versus 1-loss Deathwing. Let's get these on a list of possibles. All right. Okay. All right. What else we got here? Any suggestions from chat? You guys, give me specific matchups you'd like to see if you have the BCP login. Necrons would be fun. Let's see if there's a good Necron matchup next round. Necrons.
No.
No, they're all pretty in bad shape, guys. Yeah. A couple Necron players with 2 wins, but no one has more than 2 wins right now. Let's see if Ethan's playing here. Okay. Yeah, maybe later on that one. We still have about 8 minutes, right, until the next round starts, roughly.
About
Andy
10.
Shriver risen. Let's see. Okay, 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Andy. Andrew Shriver is playing Necrons. 2 wins, 2 losses. Who's he playing this round? Let's see. Brian Dorsey. Playing Chaos. That is the... Oh, is that the double Lord of Skulls Brass Scorpion guy? No. This is Disciples of Bellicor.
I think this dude was on.
No, it was a different guy.
Oh, different.
Yeah,
guy.
different
Yes.
guy. Well, actually, hang on. That looks like his list. Are they just running the same list?
No, this is different list with all
Okay.
the cultists.
Nurglings, Furies, Master Possession, Sorcerer, Cultists, Obliterators. Very similar. That's very similar to what we saw yesterday from Marcus, guys. So we might pass on that one this time around. Yeah, Steven. Not just a Brass Scorpion and 2 Lord of Skulls. I would like to get Brad on the stream. Don't get me wrong, Sam. He's an awesome dude and always great to have on the stream. But pretty confident we're going to see him later on this weekend. So I'd like to give people a chance who are kind of on that bubble of being basically cut from contention. You know what I mean? We have a 1-loss Grey Knights player, Cody Hostutler, against Shane Hamlin. That's Nids. Who is Seth Piper playing? He's playing Thousand Suns. He's playing against Jimmy Davis's Grey Knights. All right, let's try this.
Thousand Suns versus Grey Knights.
Yeah.
There you go.
With Paladins, but they're both 3-1, guys. Interesting. Let's see who the Grey Knights have gone through so far. Jimmy Davis. So he has beaten Nids in the first round. No, he lost to Nids in the first round, sorry. So lost to Nids in the first round. Then he played against Orcs and beat Orcs. Then he played against Blood Angels and beat Blood Angels. And then he played against another Grey Knights player and beat the Grey Knights. That's, I hate to say this, but it seems a little bit of like a little bit of an easier path here into the X and 1 bracket. Ian Trent has Knights and 3 wins. Who's he matched up against? Good question, so let me check there. Check for it. Ian Trent.
He has Gillespie, Nids.
Gillespie's Nids. Yep. Knights versus Nids. Remember, this is not new Codex Knights, guys. Let's see what chat's saying here. Someone brought Brass Scorpion. Yeah, Brass Scorpion. Let's see who the Brass Scorpion guy's playing against. I don't remember his name. Do you know the name off the top of your head?
No, I do not.
Let's see. Chaos. I think it says Brian Dorsey. No, it's not him. Tim Marcus. No, it's not Marcus. Brad Hill. Yeah, it's Brad Hill. Okay, let's see who's Brad Hill playing against this round. He's playing against Cole Cook. Didn't we have Cole on yesterday? We did. Yeah, guys, Cole's the guard player from yesterday.
No.
So, yeah, sorry guys. Not getting that one this round. Let's see what Mark Hurdle's running this round. Death Watch for Mark. He's 3-1 right now, and he's up against Tyranids. Be interesting. Both 3-1. Okay. Would be a fun matchup for sure, but Edmund, I don't think there's any Death Guard in the X and 2 bracket. There's only 3 Death Guard. Oh, there's one X and 2 and 2 Death Guard this weekend. Who's he playing against this round? He's playing against Harlequins, which we just had on the stream. So I think we're gonna have to pass on that one this round. Oh yeah, Rick, we've had lots of Tau players on. Or we've had one on the first round here this weekend. Seth Oster still undefeated with Tau. We got Matt Estrada with his 3-1 with Tau. Levi Goodman also 3-1 with Tau. And then a bunch of other players, lower scorers. Yeah. I think there's one Space Wolf player here this weekend. All right, let's put this vote up for you guys. I'll let you guys decide. All right, here are your choices, okay? Next game. Deathwing versus Eldar. Thousand Suns versus Knights, Grey Knights. And Deathwatch versus Nids. All right, all these guys are 3-1 right now. that. I see. So all these guys are 3-1 in all these matchups. Let me know what you guys want. Give us a vote here. I'll give you guys until the end of the timer, I guess. So about 2 minutes, so we get these guys lined up. The Eldar player here is Daniel Hesters, by the way. Really good player, longtime patron of the channel. Also, the Thousands player is Seth Piper, another really good player and longtime supporter of the channel. It's a tough call. I agree, guys. Get your votes in, though. See what you guys want to see. Looks like Deathwing versus Eldar and Thousands versus Grey Knights firmly in the lead right now. Not a lot of votes for the Deathwatch versus Nids game. Can understand that. Levi Goodman's Tau versus Eddie Craft's Deathwing. That sounds like it could be a good one, Resin. But we got the vote up already, so give us a vote, guys. What do you think you want to see this next round? Well, it's in the lead so far, yeah, but we haven't had that. We only had 50 people vote. Yeah. That was Seth Piper versus. Yeah. Table 8, that's correct. Jimmy Davis. Get your votes in, guys. I'll give you guys, actually, let me give you a couple more minutes, because we have a couple minutes till the round starts. Let's do 2 more minutes on the clock. 60 votes so far, 200 people watching. Get your votes in, guys. What do you want to see next round? So far, 1,000 Suns firmly in the lead. F for the fort. What's up? Yeah, we're voting right now. See what chat wants. Not you. This round. Nothing personal. You just don't want to have the same army back to back until tomorrow.
Yeah, no, you look right. All right.
You're good.
Tomorrow
You're
I'm
good.
okay with it. Today I'm like, oh, I just did it.
Dude, don't worry about it. You did.
Right.
Great job, by the way. Thanks again for playing on the stream. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Eloise's army looked real good. Now you gotta get one of your armies on the stream sometime.
Yeah, because at Adepticon I was playing Bill Kidd's army, so.
There you go. Yeah.
New Space Marine book comes out really soon. So
God, I hope so.
When it comes out, I'm gonna dominate with Space Marines.
Nice, man. Can't wait to see it. Can't wait to see it.
For 22 years.
All right, guys, we got 50 seconds left. Looks like the Thousand Suns versus Grey Knights matchup is pretty firmly in the lead right now. 74 votes reporting in. Democracy works. Got about 30 seconds left, guys. Then we're going to go ask these players if they want to be on the stream. If they turn us down, then we'll go to the second place one, which is the Deathwing and Eldar matchup. Secure missing artifacts coming up. All right, cool. Okay, sounds good. Five, 4, 3, 2. Time is up. All right, guys, thanks for voting. Always appreciate your feedback. Looks like we're going to be getting Thousand Suns v Grey Knights coming up next. Both these players are 3-1. There's a very good chance someone with one loss will win the event. Very, very good chance based on the number of rounds we have left. So we could have the winner here in this next round. So we'll see what happens. But thanks for voting. I'm going to go get these guys all settled in. Okay, awesome. So the player said yes. Get him mic'd up, and we'll get this game started, guys. Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, guys. We have players. They have mics. I've given them the spiel. I'm going to turn on their mics here in a second so you guys can hear them jibber jabbering. Grey Knights versus Thousand Suns El Clasico. It's coming up here. Chosen by you, the viewers.
The sideways angle gets me. There we go.
Yeah.
Same thing.
Let's see here. Does your mark have a 4-inch sight on it?
No, it's just 3. You can do 3 and 1 though.
Oh, okay. No, if it had 4, it'd be easy.
You can do 3 and then you just tip it over and it makes another inch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that'll work.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then so you just flip it.
You have to get on the stream to hear the spiel. It's part of the
Bonk.
There you go.
Just enough. Okay.
I'm gonna check
All
it's
right,
not
guys.
final placement.
Okay.
Lists. Where are we?
Okay.
All right, guys. I got the lists.
All right.
There's your lists. We have
4. Okay.
Let me make sure this is on the right edge, if you don't mind. Thank you.
Of course, man.
Yeah, I gotta scoot that up a little bit.
And we got 2 craters, an L, and a forest over there.
There you go. All right, I got this one. We'll put it, can't be on the dot. So do it that way. So
That's 3. So here, if you
Go
want.
ahead and scoot it that way, just directly towards you.
That's 4 exactly.
Sounds great.
Crater. Okay.
All right, forest. As legal as I can get it over here.
And then
Let's go, guys. Should be a fun one. What a classic
That one might be a
matchup.
rough one.
Yeah, I think I can get it to fit going this way. It's just,
He's got a Helldrake, Adrian, yeah.
space doesn't matter for this one.
Ooh.
It's not real.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
4,
Glad y'all are here.
4. That's more than 4.
Oh, so the base for this one doesn't matter?
This is a
Not for the-
war for the warp right here.
A little bit, because I did do the base.
Okay.
Whose cuisine reigns supreme?
And then there's 4. So, go like there.
Thanks for saying that, Paul. Yeah, likes do really help people find the stream. So if you guys are liking the stream,
Well,
please
no,
hit that
from
like
here.
button.
Right?
Oh, yeah,
Three.
yeah,
Yep.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. I thought you meant
Oh yeah, let's do a poll.
There's 3.
Nope.
Who will win?
There's
And bring one
4.
up there. Perfect.
There you go.
Alrighty. And then I have that there. That crater right there. I'll put it under the tape.
Who do you think is going to win the game, guys? I'm looking forward to hearing what you guys think.
There we go.
All right. Now we pick secondaries.
Terrain has been placed.
Let's see here.
That's okay, Joshua. That's why we remind people. I appreciate it, though. Thanks for hitting that like button. Here's what the table looks like. Interesting placement of terrain here. Secondaries are being chosen.
Flux. Surge. Guidance.
No, there's no such thing as a biased poll in this chat, Luke. What are you talking about? That's just
right.
objective facts, man. This is player plays terrain, Jay. Yep.
All right, I got mine.
All right, I'm
You got yours?
picking up my last one.
Okay.
Both guys 3-1, by the way. Both players in contention to win the event. That's right, Luke. It's on YouTube. It's
I'm
a
gonna do
fact.
this thing because this is in my way. All right.
All right, I got mine.
All right. We just go tell him
Okay.
because he puts them in.
I can hear you guys. Go ahead.
Oh, you can
Okay.
hear it? Okay. All right, so I'll tell you what, I'll go first. Here's what I got. Someone take assassination.
All right. You got assassinate,
Got raise the banners
banners,
and stranglehold.
and strangle. Okay. I'm taking stranglehold, raise the banners, and grind.
All right.
Interesting.
Sounds beautiful.
Stranglehold, banners, and grind. All right, let me go get this set up on the thing, and we'll get started here
Now
in
we
just a second,
move
everybody.
the objectives.
I'll be right back. Thanks
yeah.
for tuning in, everyone.
Let's see.
I was
Attacker.
defender. Yes. You.
Always
first
awesome
one.
hanging out with you guys
So let's see.
on these weekends. We have 3 hours left in the round. All right, be right back.
But won't you bring, since it's on your side, take that one just 6 inches straight down that way.
Like this.
Yeah, perfect.
Like so.
Like so.
Okay.
Check your secondaries right, please.
I didn't take assassinate. I took grind.
You switch.
Oh, I
Yeah,
got
you-
it back.
Yeah, that's all.
All right. So you move that one. So I get to move 2.
You move 2.
All right, so I'm gonna move this one. So 6. I can make it tail out, which is fine. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna place these so we know where the train feature is,
Okay.
so I can figure out
Well-
the center.
You shifted a little bit.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, that way. Just that.
Okay, so like that.
Yeah.
So 6.
So did I get it right this time?
Yeah, that looks great to me.
Okay.
Strangle, raise, grind. Yep.
Okay. You guys put your starting CP in for me. Only one person can touch at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna take turns, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start the timer. Okay. So all you have to do again is hit the swap button. Goes to the other guy. If the swap button's on your side, that means it's on your time, right? Okay. That's it. I'm rolling the box. Have fun. Thanks again, guys, for
All
on
right.
the stream.
All
Appreciate
right, not a problem.
Okay, so I returned it like that.
Okay.
All right, back to you.
Or no, you
Oh, I
move
can
2.
move 2.
Yep.
So these 2 have been moved. Let's.
Seth removed my robot cam track.
So I'm gonna move.
We
this
have
one.
no robot cam this round.
So same thing.
All right,
Mark
guys.
where the train feature is.
Mission overview. We are here to secure the missing artifacts. Rules are you are allowed to repossession 2 objective markers within 6 inches of their original position. After they've been moved, each player selects an objective marker within their opponent's territory to be a priority objective. I didn't hear which one they picked for priority objectives, but it's usually the one in no man's land, not the one that's in their deployment zone. The primary here is a take and hold. I gotta love the WAS. Those Age of Sigmar players, man. They're belting out the WAS today. Primary is a take and hold. You got to hold 1, hold 2, and hold more with 5 objectives on the board. And the mission specific here is precious artifacts. You get 3 victory points if you control the priority objective in your own territory. Territory, again, being table half in this case. So left table half is going to be the Grey Knights territory. Right table half here is going to be the Thousand Sons territory. Secondary choices. Very similar for both armies. Thousand Sons picked Stranglehold, Banners, and Grind. Both players took Stranglehold. Both players took Banners. Interesting there. Really going to be a battle over those objectives and who can tear down banners, who can throw up banners. The difference here is Thousand Sons picked Grind. Grey Knights picked Assassination. So, Assassination, we said this all day today, it feels bad a little bit, but the Grey Knights player here is much better at this game than I am. It's easy for us to second guess. Thousand Sons picking Grind. Grind also feels a little bit like a trap to me. So, we'll see what happens this game. It's going to be a fun one, though. Yeah, thanks, guys, for tuning in. Spread the word. We're back from lunch here. So the guys are currently doing their deployments. I'm going to send it back to the players and go fiddle with some cameras. Thank you guys so much for tuning in.
All right, first 10-minute Rubicon.
Be back in 1 second.
You don't have any way to ignore cover, correct?
Correct.
That's what I thought, but I just want to check.
Yeah, I did not take astral aim.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of people do, but you know, I just want to be safe in case there is something. Back to you.
Let's see here.
Strangle, Banners, and Grind.
There you go, Dread Knight.
I will use them, yeah. Do you have any way to redeploy?
I have Gate. I don't have any shunts though, so no redeploy, but...
You have Gate, but you don't have a pre-game redeploy.
No, I do not have pre-game redeploy.
Okay. Okay. All right, so I'll use 2 for Arisen Rubicon,
Okay,
and then these guys can infiltrate deploy.
okay.
They're gonna come on. So they're all touching it.
Alrighty. Pure Fire Squad, these are all swords.
Okay. Huh? It's in my box. Armon. Okay. Be cool if I moved that, right? It was like.
Another Pure Fire Squad here.
Flamer team.
Okay. There's
So you
that
said you
last.
don't have any shunts?
I do not have shunts, no. I did not bring any teleporters.
Sure. Second 10-man team. Just regular knight.
Regular knight, he does have a hammer.
He does have a hammer?
It's kind of weird, but he does have a hammer.
Okay. Terminator caster.
Got another regular Dread Knight there. Let's go on this side.
My offensive caster.
Oh, yeah, no, okay. Apothecary. I'll run for a little bit. It was on your time for all that time.
Yeah. My caster. I'm deployed.
Okay. And I'll finish up here.
Are you familiar with the Cabal rituals?
I'm not, so I'm sure I'll be enlightened. This is probably the first time I played Thousand Suns in literally 10 years.
Well, you got +1 to deny, I got +1 to cast. Let's see how much it matters.
Make sure everybody's within 2 here. Bring that nice stack. Not too close. And Daddy Drago.
You passed me on my last dice over there, and then that blue dice so that we don't get
There you go.
confused. And then my T-Sun's dice. Cool.
All right, there we are.
See who goes first. 2.
I will take a 4.
I got to redeploy my Warlord plus D3,
Okay.
so it'll be 2. So caster's gonna flex back here.
Thanks for your patience, guys. Sorry about those green dots, by the way. Who
And
just won the
you
roll-off?
guys-
Just go
I'm
fiddling
just
with
gonna put as
cameras.
many of them as I can in cover that don't have special weapons, and then I'll put the heavy weapons dudes out.
I didn't catch the roll-off there. I request enhance. Yes, sir. Grey Knights won the roll-off. Interesting. Interesting.
4. Just gonna be the 4.
Thanks, guys.
All you, man.
Let's have a great game.
Good game, man. Let's get it in. Get a CP.
Thank you, sir.
Let's move these so we don't get these confused.
All right, so on the command phase, Drago is going to tell
All right, Grey Knights going first, guys.
someone to reroll everything.
Let's see what happens here.
I'll go with this Dread Knight.
Okay.
So he will be rerolling hits.
Awesome.
Let's move around a little bit.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna bring this purifier here. Let's check to see.
I love these robe Grey Knights
I
with
can't
the
get down
hoods.
behind him.
Looks really cool.
He can see.
Okay.
I think. Where's the other squad? Rest of the squad?
Oh, they're still there. I'll just
Yeah,
check
he might be
in
the only
and-
one that can see.
All right.
Procrastinate
I'm
with your
worried about
left
second
side
on that one.
Oh.
and paint with your right. That
Are
would
you
be
with
cool
it
if we
now?
were all like dolphin
I'm
brains.
not, but I have a strap to increase it. So.
Yeah. Is that before or after you manifest?
I always say it before,
Okay.
so I'm going to use it either way, I think. So
Oh, sorry guys, I
I'm
gotta go
not
fix
sure
the
I can
camera
check
real
on that,
quick.
but we'll see when I need
Give me
to.
1 second, be right back.
These, these purifiers here, they're going to advance. Big old 3, so they're going to a total of 7. Getting that way, not quite far enough, but that's okay. So here,
I got you.
thank you.
Just trying to get everyone off the train feature. You're right here on this
Yep.
bubble.
Appreciate that. All right, we'll come around that side real quick on that Dread Knight. So let's. Oh, I meant to tell you my tide. Tide of Shadows.
I assumed.
Yeah, Tide of Shadows.
Move 9. How much did you got to do to clear the rooms?
Let's see. So this
It said
extra
Tide of
go
Shadows, right, guys?
4 will put you there, and go 5
there,
forward.
5 there.
Okay.
So
Oh, decam, very nice. I saw a Primaris-ified Grey Knights army a couple weeks back in Wichita. That was beautiful. Beautiful army.
Shadow is the one where you get cover if I'm more than 12.
Yeah,
and if
Sudoku.
you already benefit from cover, you get
-1 to hit.
Okay.
Yep.
But big boys can't get that, correct? Because
They do. They're psychers.
Well, I'm saying they don't get the -1 to hit, right? Because they can't naturally benefit from cover.
Correct.
That's what I was asking. Yep.
Yeah. Sorry. They're not -1 to hit.
No Inceptors, got a big brick of Paladins here.
No, you can get through that stickle. So
Thank you, Reckless. Tide of Shadows, which is the
bring this one around.
you either get a cover save all the time or you get -1 to hit if you're in cover.
We're gonna have to go
Tide for the Grey Knights here.
Inside. Yep. Come around to there. We got these purifiers in here. They are going to move in advance. Going 8. So that's the same distance there. Here. I'm going to.
I hear you, Epic Field Guy. Paladins are just amazing. The models are sick.
Piece again.
What are you doing?
I almost feel like they should have 4 wounds
It's
each,
easier to-
but that might be too much.
Picked up a guy. Don't crush him.
Because, they had 3 wounds each when other Terminators only had 2.
All right.
Diego, not to my knowledge. I think they're
Yeah,
using
8.
the same models they had since the beginning, so.
612 puts them here. Mark that with a
Danny,
dash.
I believe the rules are, what is this, a 3-inch gap between these pieces
With a
of
9?
terrain?
No. Nope. Doesn't look
Nope,
like it.
just barely out. Okay.
You will have to use it.
Well, I got to use it on one or the other. I was trying to get both. That's okay.
Yeah, watch out for your baby carrier there.
Yep. We'll tilt him back. Set that.
Oh, they had 2 wounds, but everything else
That.
was 1 wound. Okay, that
And
makes
these
sense.
guys go back on there.
Well, they should have 3 wounds.
All right. So
I mean,
I'm just
4
gonna
wounds.
bring them out. Still advancing,
Yeah.
but I'm going to bring them
Bring
out
back the beefcake.
just enough to where he can see. And one more. Okay. I'm going to move in advance the Paladins.
Okay.
Over here, right?
Yep.
Having a 5-up feel no pain should be
6,
pretty
going
useful here for
11,
the Grey Knights. Of
11.
course, goes without saying.
I'm going to be...
You can clear the wall with that guy if you want.
No, I really don't. Let me just-
They are not OBSEC, correct?
they're not OPSEC now.
Okay.
That's not a... No. Okay. I'll go ahead and
Yeah,
move over.
Adrian, I hear you. It's one good thing about Grey Knights is you don't have a mix of Firstborn and Primaris in your army. It's
Nine.
one or the. It's like all you have is Firstborn, so they look a little bit more in scale with each other. But when you put them on the army up against
Just going
any of the newer model ranges, they do look a little bit small. I agree with you there.
This Dread Knight. Oh, of course you fell over. This Dread Knight. Gonna go to right here. This one's gonna come to right here.
That's right. Yeah, what Irene said is true. I think it was the last
So
time Seth
there
was on the stream. He
is-
played against
Okay.
Grey Knights, and that was right when the Codex first came out.
Checking for all those delicious denies.
Yep.
And he was playing the Grey Knights, right?
So I have like a bunch of denies in range of the Paladins.
Okay.
Got one in range.
No,
of
he was
either
playing
of
the
them.
Thousand Suns.
And then, of course, the squad up here. I got plenty in range of them. 2 in them.
Oh, I believe you, Lloyd. Yeah, old Terminators do look a little bit sad these days.
Let's see here.
I love those Scarab Occult Terminators.
So then, second phase, what I'm going to do here is we'll start with probably.
Is Seth in? Is he Cult of Time or
Grandmaster?
Duplicity, guys?
Just out. Okay.
Probably Time, right?
We're going to go with these purifiers here. They're going to smite
Okay.
since they're out of range.
The first
Anything
smite.
else? All right, so first smite, warp charge, gonna be 5. Got a 5.
Okay, the squad that behind them is going to try and deny.
Alrighty.
Needing a 6. Getting a 9.
Cool.
Duplicity. Okay, thank
These
you, Irene.
purifiers here, I'm gonna go ahead and
the sneaky
spend
boys.
one now or later, but
Do I steal it? I don't.
okay. No, other way. There we go.
The other purifier team?
Yep, they're gonna cleansing flame
Okay.
the rubrics. This +1, so they got a 7.
That's just flat 3, right?
Yep, flat 3.
So they will attempt. You got 7, so I need an 8.
It's a purifying flame.
Nope, I just take flat 3.
Flat 3.
So 1 dies, 1 will take a wound.
Oh, that's not it. Sorry, guys. It's this one. Purifying flame. Flat 3 mortal wounds.
Okay.
Alrighty, let's see here. The
Hey, Mark. Good to see you, brother.
apothecary is gonna do his warlord psychic action divination.
Yep.
Right. That one goes off on a 6.
Divination
so I
is
got
an
with
extra
a
command point, I believe.
8, so I get a command point.
Yep.
Yep. Really strong for those Grey Knights.
I don't think I really need much else. The paladins are going to do the armor resilience. They will get it with a 10
I'll try and stop it.
already.
Nope.
All right, so they get +1 to their armor saves.
Yep.
And
So strong on Paladins. Holy cow.
will actually probably do me. Don't need to
+1 on
do it
armor
right now.
save,
Okay.
plus armor
So,
of
two
contempt,
fades.
plus cover.
Okay.
What's up, Rick?
I'm gonna go ahead and send this Dread Knight
Okay.
into them.
-1 to hit.
It's a forest right here.
Yep. All right.
Hey, Mark. Thanks for signing up for a membership, dude.
So that is the Grandmaster. He will hit on 3s now. So
Get all those
the-
sweet emotes now.
Let's do the Gatling Silencer first.
Smart call.
Hit on 3s.
And this is AP 1 damage, correct?
Yeah, strength 5, -1, 1 damage.
Okay.
So it's going to be your armor.
It'll be 2 ups, because I have armor of dust, or all his dust plus armor of contempt.
Love those purple Nemesis
And then
weapons.
that's going to win on 3s.
6.
Yeah, that's insane, Rick.
Looks
You
like
have to be
6.
AP4 to knock them off their 2-up save.
Oh,
That's
good.
so
All right.
crazy.
And then
Yeah, and then you get an apothecary to stand them back up.
Second.
What a combo, man.
it's going to hit 4, strength 8.
I hear you, man. I wish I
Thank
could give it to you for free. I wish I could make it free for everybody, but
That's gonna
that's not the way
be
YouTube
4.
works.
Okay, 4 ups. I'll lose 1.
All right.
So the wound guy dies.
He really wants to clear off these rubrics with shooting if he can.
Let's see. This Dread Knight
Does not want to be standing out there in the middle.
Everything is going to go
Into them.
into them.
Okay.
We'll start with the cannon.
Shooting
Okay.
these Scarab Occult Terminators.
He's going to be hitting on
3s,
3s,
right? And 2s to wound.
3s and 2s. Looking at 3.
AP2, AOC, and then cover, so 2s.
2 damage.
I will command point this.
All right.
No damage.
Makes it with a command point, but he's used his CP reroll now. Hey, Brant, thanks for signing up for a
And
membership there.
Gatling Silencer.
Appreciate that, brother.
Chapter Master rerolls.
Yep. Thank you.
No forest here.
1 miss.
Well, thanks for signing up for the membership, man. $1 a month. Tried to make it as cheap as I could just to give you guys access to the emotes and stuff.
Their CP's too good. That's strength 5, right?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks, Brant. I appreciate that, brother.
2 ups. All good?
All right.
Already got 66
You got
memberships
your,
today. It's awesome, guys.
Same target.
Yep, for sure.
It's in half time yet.
No rerolls here.
No rerolls. Just pure dice. Looking for 2s. Oh, that was a great roll. 2. -2. 2
ups.
up still. Yep. All right.
And both these armies, it's going to be real tough to shift this game.
And then that's cocked. Try that again.
That was good. That was much better.
Well, I try to do that as much as I can
By
on
the
the
way, if it
stream.
helps, just so you know, if it's not flat,
Someone's always gotta be red.
90% of the
Yeah, if
time.
not, then I agree.
Yeah.
I see 3, 6, 7.
Yep.
2 ups. Take a damage.
Woo.
I'll use
Chip
my
away.
1,000 Suns dice.
Hobbs, thanks for signing up for a membership, brother.
The guy in the back.
Appreciate that.
Okay.
I meant them to raise the banner, but
That's a big,
they advanced.
potentially a big mistake.
They didn't advance.
They're out of 9, so you need a 9 to charge.
Well, I'm thinking about shooting right now.
Oh, okay.
I was going
Yeah, we agreed. 1 PC.
Yeah.
They're rapid fire. -1 to be hit. Is he near a captain or anyone?
Yeah. Well,
Yep.
he's near. I don't know if he's close enough.
You
Probably
might-
not.
Well, check. I mean, it might count.
No, he's not.
Okay. This is worth a shot.
Yep.
Good sportsmanship there from
3
Seth.
hits, all the same.
3 hits and force.
Encouraging his opponent
Hey,
to
that was great.
get everything right there.
A lot of rolling for a whole lot of nothing.
Right, there's that.
Yeah, Mark, we
it
had
will be
some,
greater than 9 to charge for them. In fact, is it even really a possibility? Can
Maybe
you
a
get
little
11?
bit of. Looks like some of them are Custodes capes. Some of them are
Might
from
as well
Dark
try.
Angels.
Ain't gonna really.
This is the enhanced
No try to charge.
emote.
Need 11. You want to watch?
No, go for
Okay.
it. I'd like to see it.
No, no.
All right.
I didn't tell the players which side to pick.
And
I'm
that
just
will
saying.
be me. I'll put that on your time.
All right. Starting my command.
There we go.
Starting my command phase, I gain a CP.
Yep.
I'm going to put the bird in hover more likely.
All right, guys. Bottom of the one coming up for the 1,000.
Yeah,
subs.
that'll be fine. He'll go to hover. Cabal Ritual, I'm going to do a free reroll.
Okay.
Goes off.
Okay.
I'm going to put this up here so I remember it.
Sounds good.
That is it for command phase.
Should be,
As you move,
I'm familiar
I'm
with
gonna have to
Seth
sadly get
Coolius,
the
but I have
back.
never seen
Okay.
our Grey Knight player Jimmy play before. So, but he's 3-1 right now at this event, so he's been doing well this weekend. All right, so Seth being a little aggressive here with his first squad of Scarab Occult Terminators. Jimmy did say at the start of the game he hasn't played against Thousand Suns with his Grey Knights in a long time, so might be a bit of a learning curve here. Maybe informational advantage to Seth this game. Excuse me. Seth looking for a spot maybe where he could deep strike in with his Cult of Duplicity, so he's basically got 2 teleports he can use here. What is that sound? It's like frying bacon in the background.
I have to accept it.
Movement this game, I think, is even more critical than most games. Like, very precisely being inside or outside the range of different psychic powers and shooting is going to make a huge difference in this game. So, no surprise, Seth, here taking his time, being precise with his movement. It's a good point, Lloyd. Yeah, don't forget the Grey Knights have +1 deny and a 5-up feel no pain or 5-up ignore wounds versus mortals. Definitely going to help him out this game. I don't know who's really favored in this matchup. Last time I saw it, though, I believe the Thousand Suns
I pretty much just moved the Terminators up so far.
Okay. Sounds good.
did pretty well.
And then the bird. So he's in hover now, so he loses the aircraft keyword. He can now charge, though, things that don't have the fly keyword.
Okay.
It's like,
A 7 and a 7.
yeah, just 7 either way.
Love the Helldrake.
gonna
Such a
fuck
pretty
it
model. Barely got the metal bits of my Bane Blade painted and I'm already exhausted. Steven, when you get a big model like that, man, you got to take it in chunks, you know? Do one phase at a time. Don't try to do it all at once. It'll burn you out. Trust me. I know from personal experience, man. I had to paint a Falchion, which is like a, it's basically a Bane Blade for Space
Colonel Master's
Marines.
gonna advance.
Before an APOC game once. And
So he's basically going to just ignore
I
that.
waited till like the night before and had to paint the whole thing. It was no fun.
Just going to go to here.
Do not recommend procrastinating. Well, hello, Christina, Kellen, and Alex. Good to see you guys. Hope you guys are
How
doing
many denies do
well.
the Paladins have?
How many denies? 1.
Glad you had a safe trip.
Okay. Okay. See if I stay out of 24 of anyone else with Armon. So I am right now, so I'm just going to go this way. Do I need line of sight?
What do they have in Deep Strike? That is a good question.
Nope.
I actually can't
Nope.
tell from
Both my buffs,
here.
I don't need line of sight. So Armon's going to go this way. Armon's going to advance.
Okay.
Going 14.
Oh, thanks, Mark. Yeah, that one was a labor of love. My Gungnir, the Spear of Odin.
So the only thing in range is going to be the Paladin team.
It's a good declaration of intent here from Seth. He's saying, you know, I'm intending to put this guy in range of the Paladins. Yeah, Lloyd. Of course, the Grey Knights have Gate of Infinity. They can go pretty much wherever they want.
Okay.
The Dread Knights have Teleport and Shunt, so again, they can go wherever they want, 9 inches away.
So Strangle's mine.
Thousand Suns are Cult of Duplicity, so they have a psychic power to fly wherever they want on the board.
Because they did take a damage. All right. We'll
Sounds like a
go
good
on
problem to
the
have,
phase.
though, Stephen.
Okay.
I get 18 Cabal points because of the amount of models in my army. They have the Cabal keyword plus certain psychers that do special things. All right, so actually before I do that, do I want to?
What's up,
Before I
Simon?
start that,
How you doing, man? Simon?
I want to see one more thing. Actually, let's do this. 12. All right, so I want to make it, so even with just a 13, so a 1 on the advance, I'm in range of both of them with my offensive caster, and my intent is to make it equal distance.
Okay.
So I'm going to assume he gets a 1 on the advance, so I'll go to there.
Another
That
really good declaration of
exactly
intent
18
here
to both of them.
from Seth.
Alrighty.
So since
Easy
they're
enough.
equal distant, he can pick either one as the
Now we'll start
closest.
psychic stuff. So I'll start Ahriman. The only thing in deny range is the Paladins. He's going to do a 4-pinball on the Terminator team. Goes off on a 7 because I have +1.
Okay. What are his other powers?
-1 to be hit. He can heal somebody. I have a myriad of other powers in that area. They're the only unit in deny range of him though.
And are any other units in the
Coolius, the answer to your question is
so,
no, I can't. I'm going to
These
do my
guys
best
are
to
in
keep
deny
up,
range
but
of them and them.
Right.
All the other casters are only in range of them.
Oh, okay.
right now he's buffing. 4-pinball
No, I'll let that one go.
on his
Okay.
Terminators.
4-pinball.
They have
He's
their-
probably going to give him Weaver of
Gonna
Fates. He's going to
give
give him
them -1 to
Glamour,
hit.
probably for -1 to be hit.
It'll go off on a 7.
Is that hit in shooting or both?
Both.
Both. I'll try to deny that one.
Okay, that's the only one that can do it.
With the 6, no.
They're -1 to be hit. And then Ahriman will heal them. Goes off on a 6. It does. So the wounded guy will just go back to full.
Sounds good.
And then, so that's him. I will give them +1 to be hit from the Terminator caster. Go off on a 12. And I will double move them. So there's no one else in deny range.
I'm trying to keep up, guys, with all these
That'll be a
powers.
fail, so I will command point it.
They're blasting them fast and loose here.
It's a 4.
So it looks like so far he's got 4 up invul, -1 to be hit, and he's trying to cast +1 to hit on that blob up there.
This is 7 as is.
Cooley says, I got a buddy building thousands. This is his first army, and I'm dreading walking him through the psychic phase in his first game.
The Cabal Ritual.
Coolius, my only advice there is get some
I just
kind of
don't know if
game
I
aid,
do
man.
before
Get
I
some
roll.
cards, get some whiteboard tokens, get something like that. Very nice, Steven. Can't
No,
wait to
it's
see
before I
that.
roll, so I cannot do it.
Oh, okay.
That won't happen. So they will be +1 to hit though.
So he does have presage off on them as well, so they're +1 to hit.
Over here, he's going to try and make them teleport. That's a 6 to 7. So there's no one else in deny range. I'll spend the 5 Cabal points to make it an 8.
Okay.
So they will teleport.
All right, so he's basically doing his version of Gave Infinity here, teleporting that unit somewhere else on the table. It's got to be 9
So at
inches
12
away.
inches, you lose the -1 to be hit,
inside
right?
of 12, I lose the.
Do you have anyone? You don't have anyone on this objective.
No.
Okay. I won't be able to make it because of them. So I have to be just off the objective.
Okay.
Simon, I'm glad you like the. Yeah, the train's really cool. I think it's not like the most pretty train, but it's very interesting for competitive play, I would say. Makes for some interesting table layouts. This train was every table here at Rocky Top is the same, so we're not just seeing one special table of train here at the top table. Just so you guys know.
So then 12 of everyone.
I know
Get
Steven
benefits.
this weekend put a lot of time and effort into getting this stuff ready for the weekend. It's a lot of
We'll
work
go on the
making 100
offensive
tables worth of
caster.
train. Let me tell you guys.
He's going to start with a Doom Bolt into here.
Okay.
He's in range to deny by everyone. So it'll go off on a 6.
All right. I'll start with Drago with his first one. Makes it easy. That is a 5.
Okay. So I'll spend 5 more Cabal points to do D3 in addition. So it'll be a total of 5 mortal wounds.
Okay.
About 120 people here this weekend, Simon.
All right, so he will take 3.
Okay. And then he'll Zinch's Firestorm. He'll use the scrolls for the rest of the game. He gets the 3d6 cast that. So it'll go off on a 9.
Alrighty, let me get my. I'll get his wounds in a second.
Okay. So he's taking 3, so he's down to 9.
They have 13.
Oh, they have 13?
Yep.
Okay. So 9 to cast on Zinch's Firestorm.
Drago second to 9 since
Okay.
he's in range.
That's a 9, so it doesn't beat it.
9.
6 is do mortals. 1.
One mortal, same target?
Same target.
Same target. He
He doesn't care.
doesn't care.
All right. I will spend a CP so he can cast an extra power.
Okay.
And he is going to smite the same target on a 9.
I'll go ahead and let him try to deny. And that will be a 12.
Cool. So I've cast 1 deny. Over here, they're going to deny, or they're going to smite. Doesn't matter. They're going to smite.
Is there a way to donate train to the events? In Turius, I would ask whatever local TO
You can try and stop it.
that's doing your nearest
will not
event,
stop.
and
Okay.
I'm
I
sure
think
they would
closest
love
visible
to
is that
get
front
some
squad.
train.
Yeah,
'Cause
give me
it's
that
a really
Okay,
tough
so
job.
It's going to be D3 to them.
Yep.
Yeah, reach out to your event organizers though for
Big
sure.
I will take 2.
Okay. This squad of Terminator is going to try and smite.
That one.
It won't go off. I'll use the rest of my Cabal points so that this squad will manifest on the minimum casting value, which will now be 11.
Okay.
So it's a super smite. You can still try to deny it.
Okay.
Oh wow, nice trick here
It'll
from
be
Seth.
into him.
So he's done enough
They're 9
smites
from both?
now
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that he
you can
bumped
still
up
try to
the
deny it,
minimum
but you
casting
keep an
value
eye on
to
the
at least an
roll.
11, which means it
Alrighty.
automatically becomes
Here
a
we go.
super smite. That's really
Nope.
really
so it's
smart
big
play there.
D6 for a mighty 2.
And then
There you go, Ben.
Take 2.
Okay.
Yeah, building up a terrain collection is something that makes it very tough to start a new tournament for sure. Something else you could do is, like I said, volunteer to your TOs before an event to help them build the
Alright.
terrain. They really
You'll
could use the
tap
help a
those
lot.
with him right there.
Yep.
Follow along.
All right. We will go on to shooting. And I'll start with the dragon, flaming the same squad that took casualties.
Okay.
2d3. Wow! Reduce to wound. 1 wound, AP2, AP1 because AOC.
All right. So that means I got a 4 up.
It's 2 flat damage.
2 flat damage.
Yep.
Okay. Then I'll just let.
Wow,
there we go.
64 tables, Ben. That's
Okay.
a lot of
rear side
Tupperware
squad
boxes sitting around in
is
your
going
garage.
They're going to shoot everything into him.
Okay.
So I'll do the missiles first. Hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s, got a captain nearby. And then strength 8.
T6.
Yep, so 3s. So 2, AP2, because you don't get AOC.
AP2. So 4 up. Takes 1.
D3 damage
All right.
for 2 damages.
2 damage.
Okay, soul fires coming in behind them. 2s, rerolling.
I think there's an argument to be
And there's a
made
6 on
for
6 and 4s to
3D
wounds.
printed terrain.
Oh, we do have cover for
you know,
that.
starting off, making a comeback here, or
You need a 3 up.
being more popular in the
That's not
tournament
easy.
scene.
So.
Yeah.
There was a tournament up in
So,
Toronto
force
last
to
year,
wound
Stutter
here. These are
Stoutling I
AP3,
did.
so they'll become AP2, so 6 wounds.
And they 3D printed all the
These
train
now
for that
still for
event,
6.
and it was cool because the players could download the
both of them
files
need
before
to.
the event and print it at home if they wanted to practice.
Taking 3 more.
3 more.
No one's within 12, so it doesn't matter. So then 32 bolter shots coming in behind them.
Okay.
Oh, nice, Ben. That's cool.
Rerolling 1s. Okay, and then wounding on 5s, they'll be AP1 after cover.
Epic Fiddle Guy, 40K doesn't have like a base guideline the way Age of
2,
Sigmar does. They
4,
probably should.
7, 8.
But
first
the
one.
rule at 40K tournaments is usually if it was sold on that base at any point in the past, it's legal. That's usually what I see.
Taking 3
Anyway.
more. Okay, the other 12 coming in behind those. Reroll 1s. Still a 1.
That's cool, Coolius. Yeah, that's a
Coming
good
into
idea.
5s. Getting 3, 6.
6.
Yeah, no
All
worries.
right, here we go. Live.
No worries, man.
Nope.
Okay, does he explode? Do they explode?
Honestly, I can't remember. I'll look real quick.
I don't
Oh,
think they
boy.
do.
See if it
Just
matters
roll,
first.
see if it matters, and then you can check.
It doesn't matter.
Cool.
I don't
Dread
think they do
Knight
either,
down.
but in a minute.
Works for me.
First blood to the Thousand Suns
I'm going
here.
to spend 2. They're going to get +1 to wounds,
Okay.
and they are going to put Soul Reapers, missiles into him. And then they're only going to put 12 bolter shots into them. I'll put everything here, actually. Let's just do that.
Okay.
I'm within 12, so you won't get cover.
Sounds good.
Out of the box. 3s, 1s. Okay, and then 8 with +1 to wound for 2s.
Yeah, but Phil,
wounds at AP2.
there's another option you can have too, which is they sell like
Yeah,
little rings that go around your bases to increase them to the
feel that
proper
one.
size. Or sometimes people just put the model on
6
top
damage.
of another base.
He's down to
Alright.
5.
Sounds good.
Soul Reaper's coming in behind him. Hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s till I got a captain nearby.
Man, if he loses
And then
2
6 with
Dread Knights
+1 to
here,
wound
that's
for
going to
3s.
be real bad for the Grey Knights.
Terrible. 4 AP3s, 1 damage.
3s, so 4 ups.
Good.
All right,
Yeah,
32
that'll
bolter rounds coming in behind him. Okay, and then wounding on 4s because +1. And they're AP2 and you don't get cover. 4, 6, 1 cocked.
Yeah, what Ben said too.
So
Yep.
just 5. Just 5 on the first volley.
5 on the first volley. Looking for 4 ups. Takes 1 more.
Okay.
Down to 4.
8, 10. I got you.
Yep.
12. That's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6 more.
All right, looking for 4s. Ooh, not so
That'll
good.
kill him.
5. Yep.
Did you see if you
They did
explode?
not explode. No.
Okay.
No look.
So do you want me to hand it to you?
Yeah, that's fine.
Wow, 2 Dread Knights down on the first turn here. What an aggressive play from the Thousand Sons.
I don't want to mess up his charge. All right.
Giving us instruction on the
clock.
proper hill to die.
To the turkey into the 5-man. Would you like to fire Overwatch?
No. It's fine.
Getting it on a 9.
Yep.
Would you just move him?
Sure. Any particular orientation?
No, as long as he can get to contact and be touching or out of the woods.
Okay.
I don't care beyond that. If that's possible.
And that's just his base now, right?
That is correct.
Okay, yeah. He's good right there.
This squad into them needing a 9.
Okay.
Not getting it. I control 3, doesn't matter.
Thinking that 9-inch charge is a big
All right,
deal for
and
the
then
Thousand
armor
Sons.
resilience is cover, right? Or is it just +1?
+1 to armor saving rolls.
Okay. Terminator will go into him.
What is it?
Needing a 7.
A 7?
Don't worry, guys. We got
This guy
those
to-
bots.
Here.
Be gone, bots.
That should be to the wall is. Yeah, 7 will get 1 dude in.
Okay. Before you roll it, because I want to make it easy so we can make sure and double check. You got that dice there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It's more like a 9.
Yep. A 9?
I don't know. You set back down. We can check.
I think I'm within 9.
Okay, yeah. It'd be an 8.
Okay.
And then I'll put
All right,
this
so
back.
charging. I don't make it.
Okay.
That'll be that.
Eldred got in, but nothing else made the charge.
Then we'll just do the Hellturk. 5 attacks.
There's
on
2
3s,
Dread
don't
Knights,
fly.
but
Wounding on 3s.
this is the super buff squad of
if you
Terminators.
want
This
after I
is
go
not a
2
buff
wounds.
squad of
They are 2
Terminators.
damage.
If you can kill this squad of Terminators somehow next turn, that'll be a big help.
Okay.
See what he decides to
Dies,
focus
and
on.
go ahead and swing on me.
Alrighty, let's see here. Pure fires. So I got 3 halberds, 1.
Seth moving at a good clip here this turn.
Hitting on 3s. Grandmasters within, so we roll 1.
Star Military. Yeah.
That was,
That was 2, yep.
And then
Speaking of Star
knocked
Military, did
7,
anyone watch
so wounding on
Obi-Wan
5s.
Kenobi last
Yeah,
night?
strength
I watched the
six.
first episode. It was pretty good, actually. I'm not a big Star Wars fanboy anymore,
C2,
but
C3.
3.
the first episode was pretty
AOC
pretty
times
legit.
4. Taking them all.
Okay, and then.
Oh, yeah, it
sword
does hurt for sure.
Just a car.
Send it.
4 attacks, hitting on 3s. Roll 1s from Master. And
You gotta
strength
consolidate
5,
them
so
into-
5s. Yeah, I'll get them.
Okay. 1.
1, neg 3, 2 damage.
Fail. Down to 4.
Okay.
My move slightly. When
I'm actually kind of happy it's a limited series, Joshua, because that means that the story is going to have a beginning, middle, and end, and not just go on forever.
I don't care if you killed anyone. All right. That is my turn. I will strangle.
Yes, you will.
I will. I didn't put any banners up, but I will grind.
Yes, you will.
And then on to you.
Yes,
All
Contil.
You'll get a command point.
I am
You
unlikely to
hold
quit.
1. That's it.
It's a hold 1? Yeah.
This is a hold one. Yep, so he's going to get 4 for his primary here.
All right.
He should have some banners that he put down.
Alrighty, let's see here.
Can you give me a drink?
Okay, command phase. Drago's going to tell the Paladins to reroll everything.
Paladins.
Paladins.
All right, guys,
right.
top of 2 coming up for the Grey Knights. El Clasico. This turn is extremely important for the
Do
Grey
you have
Knights.
anything to where you can back out and just...
No.
You don't? Okay.
No. I put him back in fly, he could, but then he can't charge. He could just shoot.
Alrighty. Then let's do...
Well, Lloyd, speaking as a guy who creates media, thank you for watching the channel, even though you hate most media, and I do too, by the way. I don't really watch most new movies that come out and stuff like that.
Alright. I'm going to go
Time for
ahead
Grey Knights to
and...
pound sand.
Yeah, subtract his 2 and go 7.
Where does he put
gonna take it that
his
way.
remaining
Okay.
Dread Knights?
He's
got 2 left.
Rolling. Go with him in a minute.
He's in a forest now.
I want to do that. Yeah, actually I do. Down over here.
Okay.
Drago's going to move his 5. Wow. There. Let me get those purifiers.
The Power Dust Devils.
I'm
Yeah.
going to bring them up onto the objective. And the ruins there.
You're actually putting him up top?
Yeah, I'm actually putting them there. Paladins.
Purifiers versus
ones that
giant
you found?
horde of
Okay.
Terminators. These guys are going to need some reinforcements. Where does he put the Paladins, though? So critical decision
Kill 2
here.
Grandmaster, or 2 Dread Knights first turn. They're
Yeah, really good first turn for Seth.
annoying. Thank you.
It's really important here that Jimmy makes him
There.
pay for it, though.
Let's-
If Jimmy can make him pay for his aggressive move here, then
Okay,
it'll
so
be
they can
worth
play
it for
before
him. But
pinball.
playing
Yeah,
2 Dread
before
Knights
pinball,
down
And then prescience is
definitely
real
hurts.
+1 to hit and
Thanks for the reminder, Nuke Man. Yeah, liking the stream does help other people find it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Appreciate
whenever an
hitting
attack
that
rolls
like
made
button.
against them.
Okay.
Big thanks for
Then-
tuning in, by the way, guys.
Since they're at the wall.
Aircraft still have a 1-inch engagement bubble while airborne. Coolius, I don't think so. Dread Knights aren't even good. They don't even have armor. I know, right? Just trash units. Dread Knights go straight into the dumpster as far as I'm concerned. All right, Paladin's coming up to the center objective, it looks like.
Let's see if this guy...
Man, so it's giving him some options here on where he wants to go.
Probably... Oh, no, he can get over.
This unit up here is never dying. This one has all the buffs. It's a 4-up invuln. It's
Yep.
-1 to be hit. You do not want to go into this guy here. This one is also tough as nails, but maybe can be killed.
Apothecary move up with him, no big deal.
Okay.
That. Drago's there. Okay.
Yeah, Simon, it's
Psychic
changed a lot
phase.
lately.
You are in it.
But it's good to see Grey Knights making a comeback in the meta.
Before I do that, raising the banner here.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't do mine, so I could do the smite train.
Yeah. And...
Banner down here.
Do you want to pop one here?
No.
Okay.
I need them to actually do stuff.
Sounds good. What would you like to start with?
We'll start with just the purifiers here. They're going to go ahead and cleansing flame.
Okay.
It'll be the first time I do that, so I'll mark that there.
Okay, they're in range to deny.
Yep.
The squad over there will do it.
They're going to roll a
9?
9.
Stop
Okay,
it.
there you go.
What a boss.
We're going to do...
Purifying Flame stopped. So
Grandmaster
3 mortal
Fire
wounds
Vortex.
flat.
Oh, dangerous.
Yeah.
There are 2, correct? Everyone within 3 takes 1 wounds?
Only enemies.
It's only enemies?
Yep. I'll check that and make sure. Yeah,
My
should be-
question, so it'll be on my time.
Oh, that's fair. It won't take long.
Well, no, but yeah, if it's my question, it's on my time. It's your question on your time.
What is he doing? Vortex
I
of
believe
Doom?
the first one, and everything within 3, or is it every enemy unit within 3?
Each other enemy unit within
Okay.
3. Yep. So,
Back
go
to
down
you.
Vortex.
All right.
Let's see, going there. That's a 7. I just looked at that. I think it's an 8.
It's a 7, but he'll
I don't
check
think it
again.
goes off, but I will double check again since it's on my time.
If it does go off, I will try and stop it.
Okay. This is a 7, so it goes off.
I will try and stop it.
Okay.
I will stop it.
Wow, big denies here from the Thousand Suns.
That'd be great. I'm just kidding.
It's real funny. A long time ago, I played on stream with Joe, the same guy that did this, and I was playing Grey Knights. My opponent was playing Thousand Suns, and it was the opposite. He couldn't get anything off.
Oh wow. All right, let's go with.
That's true. That was a pretty crazy game.
I'll hold on to that. This more denies going on.
I have more than enough denies to stop
Yep.
everything.
Well, this one's going to smite. It's going to go toward the.
These guys?
Yep.
Oh,
It's the first time I'm smiting.
yep. Terminator Squad will try and stop it.
All right. Well, let's see if it goes off first. It will go off with a 6.
It will.
Got one. One.
Big immortal.
Big old one there.
He is
Howdy.
wounded.
Let's do Drago.
We got these 4 left to cast.
Yeah.
Yeah, DCAN, someone has their
Actually, I'm gonna
service
do the
dog here
Purifiers over
this
there.
weekend.
Purifiers
It's
into the-
cool to see.
It's your second cast, so you need.
I need to add 1, so they need a. They
Seven?
get plus
6?
1. They get plus
They need a 6 in total. I
5,
believe.
6 in total. They get plus 1. So
That's successful.
Yep, that's a 9.
One of the units back here will try and stop it.
Oh, my keychains got
I'll
there.
take flat
Cool.
Flat 3.
So kill a guy.
Can you post a
and wound the
picture,
other one.
Mom, in the Discord?
Okay. So you got
here.
Drago, hit, this squad, them, and them. Okay.
Yep. So Drago is going to
Good pup indeed, Northern Matt.
do
plenty
Empiric
of
Amplification.
That's the +1 damage spell.
Yep, on the Rubik's Code right there.
Okay.
That will go off with a 7.
Okay, I will use my guy that can reroll the knives.
Okay,
You got a 7?
7.
Okay.
You can't take up horror. Yeah, I know you know
I'm
that.
gonna 3D
one,
stick
but
this.
Can't take up horror if you have psychers in your army.
I get a reroll for free. Out of the box. It didn't matter.
It didn't matter. All right, so there's that, and then he will
Stops
also
it
go and try
again.
and smite.
Okay. So
A stone wall of psychic energy here.
6 on the die.
Got it
8.
with an 8.
Plenty of guys to stop it. Go for it.
All right, that's going to go to the Rubrics. That will be 3.
That is true, Hubs. Good way to say it, man. Although some of us have the bestest
let's
girl as well.
do These Purifiers, they're going to have to Cleansing Flame that one.
Okay. All right. I got still plenty over here.
They will not get it.
Perils.
Perils. I'll go ahead and let that happen. So D3 Mortals for 2.
Lose a guy.
I have a
Oh,
5
feeling
up.
pains. That's right.
Oh, I do lose a guy.
Okay.
All right, not a problem.
That's the danger of playing psychers.
Yeah.
And then
Thousand Suns putting up that brick wall right now,
so
Irene. for sure.
Paladins. I'm going to spend. Do it over here. Spend 1 CP. There we go. To be able to cast the second power.
Do I steal it? I don't.
Okay. Their first power is going to be Cleansing Flame. This is the third. I've already done it twice. This is the third time I've
So
done
you
it.
need an 8 now?
5, 6, 7.
7?
Yep.
Okay.
Cleansing Flame on those roofs right there. Nope. And then the second power is going to be the Armored Resilience.
Okay.
That one will go off with the 7.
I'm going to try and stop it.
That's not the one.
I won't.
Okay, so they got their Armored Resilience. The Apothecary is going to Warp Shape
Okay. Try and stop it.
with a 10.
Go for it.
With a 9. All right, I'm changing to Tides of Convergence.
All right, so we
wounds
got
on
the warp
sixes.
shipping off. That's actually huge in this matchup.
Weapons.
More wounds are only in melee, correct?
Correct.
Do I have any Fenrisian Wolves painted look like your doggos? I don't, Cleus. I've been thinking about doing that for a long
Alright,
time. I actually want to do
we'll do that.
Thunderwolf
So-
Cavalry painted like them, but
Going to shoot a little
I haven't
bit
done it
now.
yet.
All right. So,
So
I'm gonna
he was able to
spend-
change Tides into Convergence here, which means he's going to be doing
One.
more damage
That won't matter.
from this point on. Really important to get that Tide change off. It's hard to do against Thousand
AP won't matter.
Suns.
Yeah, the AP won't matter.
In anything you shoot.
No, actually, I am. I'm going to spend 1 because Empiric Amplification. Did it go off? I can't remember.
Yeah, you did not get the +1 damage spell.
Okay.
That was the main one that I tried to stop.
That's right. You had to reroll it. So
That would
We're
be
going
fun,
to
Nuke Man.
do-
Yeah, that's a good idea. Thanks for the suggestion.
I'm going to do the Prescient Brotherhood
Stratagem.
stratagem on
Do I steal it?
this one.
I do.
All right, there you go.
Okay, on him.
Yep, on
All
that,
right.
on that one. So,
Reroll 1 to hit and wound.
yep.
Okay.
He was already real ones from Drago, but
Okay.
all right. So he'll hit all with the side cannon.
Okay.
Reroll hits and wounds
So
of 1
3,
for 1
2.
CP. Pretty nice
Box.
for Prescient
Reroll
Brotherhood
ones.
here.
Real 1.
Prescient Brethren.
Real 1/1. The way it's worded.
Oof.
All right. So
Just
4.
3 ups. Out of the box. Wounded guy will die. Another guy will take a wound.
2 damage each on those.
Yeah, so
Yep.
wounded guy will die, and then the other guy will go down to 1 wound.
All right, and then Gatling side cannon.
Ooh.
Oh, Drago's at least close enough to real 1s.
And the 2's no
But the
good.
2 missed, yeah. There, I'll get that out of the way. Alrighty, still not great.
He's whittling down these Terminators. So it seems like
Wounding on 3s.
Jimmy's plan here is to try to take out the unbuffed squad of Terminators here that Seth left out there.
Get a reroll.
2.
But this is sort of like shooting at a knight. If you
3.
put a bunch of shots into this thing and you don't kill them,
All good.
All right,
that's real bad for the Grey
I'm
Knights.
going to shoot the, yeah, Purifier sent to him.
20 shots.
20 shots. I had 20 counted out at the beginning. 4.
Lloyd, it says a hit roll of 1 and a wound roll of 1, so I guess he's interpreting that as a single hit roll and wound
20
roll.
shots. We check to see if Drago is within 6 of
Put
10.
it back up there for you.
Yes.
It says reroll a hit roll of 1 and a wound roll of 1. It doesn't say all hit rolls of 1 and all wound rolls of 1. So
All right, and looking for 4s.
I got you.
Yeah, appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
you know, when in doubt, I say
No reroll
read
here?
the rule in the way that
reroll
makes
on
it
this one
weaker
now.
for you. That way, if there is ever a problem with it,
Yes.
it's not a feels bad for your opponent.
Gotta roll 10. So I take 2, so wounded guy will die. Another guy will take
All right,
1.
he's chipping away at this Terminator squad.
Okay.
How many points is this squad of Terminators? Does anyone know from Seth's list? I'd be interested to see what the point balance is on what's died so far. Of course, losing 2 Dread Knights early.
This one is going to
Definitely
fire
hurts,
into this. The Grandmaster is going to fire into the Rubiks.
Okay.
What's up, Yukon?
I'm going to spend a CP for -1 damage.
See you, man.
Okay.
Down to 3.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So here is the heavy side
Hitting on
cannon.
3s. 2s.
The unwavering failings here on
Okay,
the rubrics, so it
1
only
damage
costs
with
1
AP2,
CP.
right?
430
So all his
points.
ducks
Okay,
plus
thank you
armor
guys.
defense, 3 ups.
And then a Dread Knight's probably, what, about 250 each, something like that?
3s.
Gatling silencer.
And this will be on 2s for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
All his
Thanks,
Dust
guys.
AOC combo is good, man.
Yeah, it's really nice.
It makes him stupid. Oh, man. 8.
8.
2 ups. Lose a guy.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
Alrighty. On the
190-ish. Okay, so if he can kill this squad of Terminators, he'll be basically be breaking even here in points.
basically everything that can see
Thank you,
to
Chad.
the Rubik squad that's already been pretty well injured.
This one?
Yep.
Okay.
It's always great to be able to rely on you guys
Yep.
to help me out with stuff like
Yeah,
that.
everyone here can take
1, 2, 3
Do appreciate it.
silencers, and 1, 2, 3,
4
4
storm
storm
bolters.
bolters.
Okay, what do you want to do first?
Let's do the storm bolters. They're really effectively the same, but
They're really effective with what?
the same
Oh,
because of
I'm saving on 2s
AOC.
either way.
Yeah. However, Drago told him to reroll everything.
That's cocked.
That is cocked. You are correct. All right.
Not bad. And 4s.
Conversion. Not good.
5.
5.
All good.
All right, and then
You got the 4
3 Gatling
the 3
silencers.
silencers.
Oh, thanks,
Actually,
Mom.
one on the other side of the wall. They're
Collective
strength
Mind
4.
knows all. Yeah, thanks,
Yeah.
Ignore. Appreciate the support,
So it's the
guys.
same thing.
yeah, it was like I said, it's essentially the same. It's just
Oh, he did not have shunts.
You
Interesting.
needed that amplification.
yes, that would have been very nice. But
Do they ignore heavy weapon penalties?
yes,
Okay.
Terminators. And they're rerolling.
Terminators don't naturally ignore heavy weapon penalties.
Oh,
unless
cool.
No, they do not. That's the 8th edition rule.
Is it really? I
Yeah.
gotta check then, because it will matter.
My question? Yeah, because mine specifically have a rule called All Is Dust and Solarless Automaton that allow me to ignore heavy weapon penalties.
Let me get there. So,
You get bolter drill, so you always rapid fire,
right.
but that's all that part says.
No, I was looking at Knights of
Here you
Titan.
guys, check this
but I don't
out.
think that's it either.
That's
I only bought these because they were on
Right.
super
And,
super
the
cheap
Brotherhood
sale,
Powers of
but
Light.
I'm pretty excited
plus
about getting my
109,
hands on
five
some
against
one of
mortal.
these keychains. I don't think I'm going to sell them or anything, but I might give them out to people when I see you guys.
This is why when you've played for too many editions,
Yeah, amen to that, dude.
But I just wanted to.
No, that's good. That's fine.
It's tough to keep things straight when you play
You do
through a
get
bunch
to
of
reroll all
editions
those,
of this game.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh yeah. What I had been doing was the 1 CP to count on the standing still.
Yeah, that's what you can do. You could do.
Oh, cool, Mark. Stephen Bach's playing on stream
I know,
at BAO. That's really
I've
exciting.
been looking for 4s, 6.
Steven's a great guy, by the way. I met him at LVO. Super good guy.
5. Nope, that's 3. 4.
Yeah,
Whoops.
thanks, guys. They're pretty neat.
All solid.
Got a wound at some point, boys. Drago, he's going to go and shoot at that squad.
4 shots.
4 shots. Go ahead.
Mastercrafted Stormbolter. 3 hits. Oh, there we go.
2.
AP1, but they go down to
actually,
none.
AP2.
3
2 damage.
Thanks, Neat PhD. Be calm,
He has
bud,
the
bud.
big beefy Stormbolter.
Okay.
And then, all right. That'll be on that. I'll do some charges. I'll have the Grandmaster go ahead and charge the
You're -2.
that one. So
Can you fit?
Oh yeah, I can go around this way.
Okay.
So to get there, I will need a -2, and it's a 2, so I need a 4.
Yeah. It's like a 4 to me.
I got a 5.
Can you?
I can ignore.
No,
I
it's
have-
base. It's not hull.
Okay, but can I ignore his hole to get to his base?
No, it's part of the game. That's why if it sticks off the mat, I can't place him.
I know that's true for flyers.
He is a flyer.
Okay, so
It's just he can go to hover and ignore the -1 to hit and the fact that I can't charge other flyers.
Welcome back, MLP. Good to see you, brother.
so.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you. I
Walking
think
on
Thousand
but I can't
Suns.
interact with the hole.
Yes, you have to go around. Well, I mean, we can ask.
Yeah, that doesn't.
I would definitely ask, for sure.
I don't know if they need a judge. I don't want to yell in the microphone.
Judge. Good question.
I forgot to bring you this.
Oh, my opponent's next.
Just leave it. If you just leave it here,
Oh, here, I've got a Grandmaster charging the Helldrake. I couldn't remember the name. I want to say Bellflamer. That's his weapon.
this is a really good call here to get a judge here
What?
instead of trying to
Dragons
figure it out
both
yourselves.
I am sorry then if you want to.
Yeah,
I don't,
Yeah, I agree here.
I rolled a 1 and.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter.
No,
but
you
just
can
so
put
know.
one back. That's fine to check me. That's my
Okay.
bad.
I'll put it back.
So here's my question. So I got a charge. I rolled a 3 till after the -2.
And you're not airborne because you charged it.
That's correct.
Yeah,
So
'cause
the
I'm not
question
airborne,
is, can you
so-
charge my hole? Or
Do I
you have to
charge
get
the
on my
hole or
base?
I have to
There's
hit the
nothing on my
base?
data sheet that says that my base.
You measure from the base even for
Yeah.
there.
Okay, so then do I get to, the hole's keeping me from moving.
You have to go around
But I
it.
can't interact with it.
That's a solid question.
That's exactly it. So, because he either gets to charge my hole,
If
Or
it
he-
helps.
if not, then he can't physically fit, which means he would need like a 6 or 7 to go around.
Interesting question here, honestly. Like,
You have a proxy base.
I'm not sure what the right ruling is here,
mean,
but
you can
again,
use the
whatever
dice
the
and place it on.
TOO decides is what the right
They're on
ruling
the
is.
same side, but I'll let you, if you want to come over here, yeah.
All right, we'll pause it since it's a judge question.
Okay.
Cridcore says, I want to thank everyone again for the painting advice over the other week. Took a deep breath and started adding color to the army. I think my Scutari are actually looking pretty good. That's awesome,
Yes, I did. I
Cridcore.
rolled a total of a 3-inch move.
Dude, thank you so much for sharing that
That's
with
the
us.
problem why he would have to either go around or he can charge my hole.
I think even if we did like a wobbly model thing, a 3-inch would just turn into a 1.
No, I rolled
No,
a 5.
he rolled a 5
rolled a
with.
5.
I rolled
yeah,
a 5.
Okay.
That's where we're at.
You know, I always feel that same way. I feel a lot of, like, I'm intimidated myself
Sure.
when I start painting stuff, but then when I actually start putting
I got
paint on the
new stuff right
models,
here, too.
it all feels better. So thanks for sharing that with us, though, Cridcore. Do appreciate that.
That's an inch for me.
Yeah, this is how the model comes
Up in the model.
from the
Have you
factory.
turn around?
The way the model's supposed to come.
Yeah,
So I'll see what the head judge does.
Okay.
we definitely got a stumper.
It feels a little bit
That's an
weird that
interesting
if
one.
he's like rotated this way, then it blocks him, but if he's rotated the other way, it doesn't.
Because if you could just charge the hole, you absolutely make it.
Right.
But if you have to charge the actual base, and my hole prevents you from moving, then I think you'd have to go around. But I could see either way.
What do we got?
So he.
You know what, Stanley? It's really not
You roll
usually
a
that
5.
complicated. I would say the game is
But my
simpler than
hole
it's been in a
physically
long
prevents
time,
him
but
from
this is
getting
kind of a
to
weird
the
edge
which is
case.
where he needs to get the fight. So
What is he charging?
It's
their
the
drake.
Grandmaster.
Helldrake.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're saying because like your wing is down?
yeah, because it says measure to the base, not the hull.
Yeah.
So he can't physically get to my base to fight me with the number he rolled. So the question is he able to wobbly model go through my base and fight me, or does he go around?
Yeah, I'm gonna say on that one, wobbly model that.
Okay.
The wing tip is down.
Okay. So you want to just pivot him and get him as close as he can.
Okay, so Judge ruled that you basically ignore that down-facing wing.
Cool. Awesome,
He gets
thanks.
in there, and I would say this is a great example of asking a TO to rule on this.
So there's that one. I want to
Definitely the smart thing to do there.
These 2 purifiers charge there.
Excuse me.
Do you go through the woods, or do you go
If
around?
let's see. So if I go that way, it would be a 5. If I go through the woods, it would be a 7. So I'm going to go.
Yeah, I think it's the right call too,
Okay.
guys. Yep. Yeah, I agree.
I'll need a 5.
Nope.
That won't get it.
Good call there by the judges.
I am actually going to CP that one.
Okay.
Okay. Good job.
I do like to see there, though, a good example of when it's a good time to call a judge.
Double.
Both players were happy to have the judge called over. There was no
Now the
bad
big one,
feelings
these
there,
guys.
and I think that's the right
Yeah,
way
I'm
to
trying
do
to
it.
think where I
So,
really want to go with them.
yeah, good stuff. Good stuff.
Because if you kill them, you'll secure that objective.
Right.
Otherwise, you don't control it, which means
Right.
I
I'm going
control
to.
Yeah, it's a tough job to be a judge for sure, MLP. Yep. These guys don't get paid anything to do this.
Do Drago.
Well, I don't know that I want to put him in there yet.
Oh, okay.
So.
I think that's a legitimate
if you don't
question.
kill a
Lloyd,
bunch of them, they might
honestly.
turn around and just kill him.
Right. I'm actually going to charge the purifiers into them.
Okay.
You just let me know it's probably at least minimum of 6.
It's
or
a
max,
6.
maximum of 6.
I think that's a
That one's
Necron
another 4.
symbol.
Hey, 3 in a row.
Oh, Irene. Oh, you're talking about
really?
I
Like
gotcha.
crap.
You would know. I mean, you're his wife.
Double 2?
No,
Oh,
that
damn.
wasn't a hard 4.
You can do double down. That's triple your money on the casino.
Let's do.
Pier 30.
A rough go.
I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm just going to declare the rubrics with the paladin.
Oh, wow. He's just charging the rubrics.
And that is going to be a 5. Okay, at least they get there.
Hey, Alcalalas, thanks for signing up for the YouTube
So
membership,
that's
man.
a 3 for him. Going
Got some awesome emotes for you.
You're going through train.
Yep.
Yeah, MLP, it's tough, right? But I say also well played by the judge there because he didn't know.
Yeah, model.
And so instead of just making an arbitrary ruling, he went over and called over another judge. And that was just well played all around by the whole staff of the event and both players.
2,000.
It's easy if you're a judge, you feel like, oh, well, I have to make a call right here. It's my job to make a decision, even if I don't know the answer.
You get to go 5.
And the judge in this case did not do that. He actually went over and got a second opinion from another judge. Really showed a lot of maturity there in that decision, I would say.
That's not one of you. You stay.
Okay.
Oh, Stanley, that's a bummer.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
Irene
then
should
I
be an
will
expert.
Start with. Not really super worried about them interrupting.
The Heldrake could.
Yeah, I'm going to start with the Grandmaster.
Okay.
He's got 4 wounds left.
Yep. So you
And
hitting on.
he's T7. Okay, 2, 4.
Yeah, exactly. No. It was ruled
Sweet.
what Jimmy wanted there, MLP. So they said they're just going to rotate the base,
on fours?
or rotate the Heldrake so the Grandmaster could get in.
Why am I hitting on force?
At least that's what I thought I heard. So,
He's not.
Brandon,
wounded.
thanks
Oh,
for
he's
signing
not-
up for
I thought you said
membership,
he was on
man.
four. That's why I was like,
No. So
Okay,
no,
go for
Heldrake
it.
has 4 left.
oh, okay, I understand now.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't remember shooting him, but okay.
No. No, he's hitting on 2s.
Yeah, 100% then. And then 6 on 7, so 5s.
Oh, we're at 69 new
I
members.
believe so.
Nobody sign up for memberships anymore, please.
I think the other one.
Can I undo my own link?
Yeah, 1's plus something.
Yeah, no worries, MLP, no worries.
Here we go. No, it's strength plus 4.
If you
No, that's
do-
mighty strike. So user strength 6, so 5s.
So 3.
Let's see. Looks like 3 at neg.
Yeah, it was really good to
a lot,
see.
so I don't-
Alcalalas.
I
agree
think it's
with you.
neg 2, and then the other one's neg 4.
I know the other one's neg 4. Let me see. Neg 2.
Okay, so 4 ups. That would kill him.
2 damage each.
Yep, yeah. So it'll kill him. He does not explode.
Alrighty.
Gets the Heldrake.
Problem model.
Hey, Stanley, thanks for signing up for membership, man. And Sarah as well. Aw,
And he will
we're not at 69 members
Towards the
anymore.
close enemy. Yep.
go get himself.
Sad
that
trombone
woods there.
noises.
Okay.
Do you want to interrupt?
No.
Okay.
Thank you guys, though, so much for signing
Well, I'm
up.
gonna
It
go
really
and
helps a
activate
lot.
it to move him 3 and all that good stuff.
Okay.
Oh, hey, look at that. We have it on the overlay now. When did that happen?
Coming this way.
Thanks, Sarah. How come Sarah was the only special one who got a little alert on the screen?
They're trying to just get away from me.
A little bit. Doing a little bit of a positioning thing. Actually, you stay where you were.
Apparently, my overlay
No, I gotta
system is
move
just a
into
big
you,
fan of
yeah.
Sarah
Yeah,
Timmons.
do that.
Okay, and then they'll
Alright.
die.
Yeah, no reason to roll that.
Okay.
They'll die, and then I'm going to have some of these fill back in this
They
way.
killed 2.
Yeah, I guess so, Sarah.
That'll get you strangle.
So he did not kill these guys.
Okay.
He's gonna
I
get
believe that is
strangled
it.
here.
That looks good to me.
Cool. So I don't care about the free reroll because I didn't use it. So swap to me.
Oh,
I
Animo,
control
okay.
2. So I will get 8.
All right, guys. What a nail biter this game is being. Good choice, chat.
I'll go up to
Bottom of
4,
2 coming
Cabal.
up.
Cabal.
Thousand Suns. Turn 2. He hasn't taken out many of the Cabal points
I'll
here.
do +1 strength on ranged weapons with these guys. Oh, my bad.
That's fine. I just
all.
want to fix it.
So they're
Using
going
his
to
Infernal Master
I'm just going to
there.
move these because they won't matter. And then we will continue.
Let's see if it'll work on this screen. Yeah, it works now. Okay.
Drago is not character protected.
No.
I think it finally just reloaded the overlays. Oh, that's right. We have a time. They're using the timer. I didn't put it on the screen. There you go, guys. They both have about an hour left.
He just has the standard 5-up invul or feel no pain, correct?
5 up, feel no pain, and then a 2 up, 3 up.
Okay.
Grey Knights have not scored any other secondaries yet, no. He's got Assassination, so that's one that you usually score later on in the game if he has stuff still alive. And then Banners, he just put his first banner down on this turn. So
Come out.
you can see the scoreboard here. Thousand Suns starting off with 8 on primary. That aggressive posture here, getting him.
Stay within 3.
Daniel, thanks for signing up for a membership, man.
He's going to move this way.
I should put this down as a reminder because I don't use it.
They are banned, man. It's just that they
Yeah.
make a new account all the time, so there's nothing we can do.
So I just want to stick.
He got Strangle on that turn, Jeremy.
And
Yeah.
I'll trail dudes.
Thanks for the membership there, Daniel. Coolius, so you can do this. You can say,
Okay. And then end of movement phase. These guys are going to create some banners. Yeah. I have these really cool markers for it.
Okay.
Paladins versus Occults win. Exactly, MLP. That's what we all want to see.
Okay.
Let's go. I also want to see Drago versus
I didn't
Isaac
lose any
Araman.
sorcerers, so I still have the 18. And they got the +1 strength. Let me put that on before we continue. All right. I'm going to start with a Doombolt into.
All right, I'm going to try to keep up here with the rapid fire psychic
13.
phase.
13. With the perils?
I'll take the perils.
Okay. I can't deny that because you got a +1, and I can't get higher than a 13.
So I'm going to spend 5 Cabal points to do D3 in addition.
Okay.
So it's going to be 4 mortals. And I'll roll for myself. I'll take 1. I'm down to 4.
All right. 4 mortals. He'll take 3 of those.
He did on this turn, Lloyd, but he forgot to do it on the first
I
turn.
will Firestorm. It'll go off on an 8 to a 9.
On a
Or,
9.
excuse me, an 8.
Oh, that's awesome,
I'll try
Mark.
and deny that one.
Thank you, FLG, for the shout out. And again, guys, don't
Stay away
forget they're
from
streaming BAO this weekend, which is an awesome event.
That is
So
a
8.
9.
One of the all-time
Oh, yeah,
greats.
+1's right.
+1, so that's a 9.
It's a great 2-window weekend for Warhammer.
He'll spend 1 to cast
So
the
go,
smite.
make sure you guys go check out Frontline Gaming as well.
Cocked. On an 11, so it will be a super smite.
Ooh, boy.
I will try. Let's go ahead
let
and
me check
let
Coolius.
the Purifiers
Not
try one
sure.
here.
Okay.
Nope, not quite.
3.
3. All right. He'll take 2 of those.
Down to 2.
Down to 2.
Okay, so he's done. I'm going to do -1 to be hit on the big team. On 11.
Let's see, we've unlocked 2 more. We need 3 more members to get a
Somebody
third
over
extra
here who's within
emoji.
range.
So he's
We still
done
we have 2
1,
blank
he's
ones
done
right
1,
now.
They've done 1. He's done none. They've done none. They've done none.
And then somebody might over. I don't know.
But yeah,
got
we
one
need
more.
3 more members to get
They have
another one.
So you have 1, 2, 3, maybe
We're
4
curious.
guys in range.
No, he's in range.
Yeah, so you got 4. So I'm just trying to see what's over here. So you have 4 left you can do.
Well, I got these guys too. For that one.
I guess you go down. So you have 5.
Yep.
5 left.
So let's see. He's the one that we won.
You've tried to deny all
Yeah.
my powers.
Yeah.
And I've
He's
done
the one.
4
All right,
so
so
far.
then we're gonna do. Who's that coming from?
That's going from Aramon.
From Aramon?
On
Okay.
11.
I'll let him do one there.
Okay.
Going for it.
Yeah, MLP, I would like to be able to do
No
that
minus
too,
one to hit.
but
4 pinball on them.
I don't see a way for me to do it. So
On an 8.
8. Let's do those purifiers. Nope, that one went through with a 7.
Okay. And then he'll smite. I get a reroll free because I'm Aramon. So that's a 9 to a 10. I'm going to spend 5 Cabal points to make it a super smite.
Okay, and is this going to the Paladins?
I believe they are the closest, but I will check. So that's,
Man.
yeah, there's no way. These 9.5, they're definitely the closest.
all
Okay.
these super smites.
So it is an 11.
Yep.
Let's do.
Yeah, Chris, I'm with you there. You got to have like some sort of markers for this stuff. Jeremy, thanks for signing up for
I'm actually
membership.
going to let
Man.
that one go.
4.
4. 4. And
Two.
there we-
Oh, he doesn't kill
This
one.
sorcerer over here that stuck his head out to cast is going to do the same. So a 7.
Is that sorcerer part of the squad raising a banner?
No, the squad didn't raise the banner, the character did.
Characters can't raise banners.
Yes, it can.
Unless that's changed.
I love the war wagon, Julius.
So,
Thought it was any infantry not a character.
Shadow Operations. Use this when one infantry model from your army can start to perform this action. Doesn't say anything about characters.
Oh, okay.
That's a change from this edition to the last.
That is a change?
That is a change.
That's why I don't know it. All right. All right, cool. Never mind then. Go for
I
it.
failed the cast.
Okay.
I rolled a 7, which I need an 8 because of how the dice work.
All right.
Terminator Sorcerer is going to give them +1 to hit. On a 5, I think it does go off, but I think that is a.
Hold up for you guys. Presage
No,
is a
it failed.
7.
Okay.
Yeah. That's a fail.
So he's going to try and double move the Terminators. On an 8, it will go off.
It's already such a close charge. I'm not that big a deal. You double.
It's just going to guarantee it.
Yeah. That's,
It's going to
that's
guarantee
fine.
that I get to fight whatever I want to fight.
Yep. That's okay. No, you can have that.
Yeah, no worries, Mark. He's got his temporal surge up as well. Gets to do another move. Trying to just make sure he gets his charge
don't
off
care about-
on Drago, it looks like.
And being the closest. Okay.
Drago and or I guess the
I'll give
Apothecary
myself
is over here as
options
well.
In case I want to do either one.
Yeah, Drago might
You
be in some
unfailed
trouble
with
here.
either one? All right. He raised a banner. So
Interesting how Seth here is basically
Let's see if I peril.
sacking the bottom of the table here, realizing that our Grey Knights
And
player can't
he'll
really
smite.
make it over there, right? He doesn't have
I
the
don't.
mobility. I guess he can Gate of Infinity.
But then
But yeah.
I will super smite with my Cabal points from him into Drago.
Okay.
It'll be on 11. You can still try and stop it.
I'll still try and stop it.
Close.
Oh man, almost stopped it.
2 on him.
2. 5 up. Takes 1.
Down to 1.
I don't know, MLP. We're about to find out. That looks like the plan to me. He's going to charge Drago with the
Okay.
Terminators.
So we will go to shooting. So this squad will shoot. They'll shoot everything into Drago.
Okay.
So rockets.
Can they shoot Drago? I guess Drago's not in range of anything to screen him.
4.
So yeah, it makes sense.
It'll be AP nothing because of cover. Oh, it doesn't give you cover, so it'll be AP 1.
AP1. So after.
Yeah, after AOC.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 CP to reroll.
Do I steal it? I do.
Go down 1.
I already stole one. I can't do that.
Ah, still a 2.
D3
Okay.
damage, so it just killed him.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
Okay. Guns are wasted.
Oh, Drago
Big
down.
Red team.
Big blow to the Grey Knights.
They. So
The
Big Red
Terminators did get the
spend
4 up invuln off Lloyd, yeah.
2,
You can see the
plus 1 to
2
wound,
cards here on Seth's
and they're
side
going
of
to
the
send
board.
everything into him.
Okay.
Minus the one guy that can't see, which will go into the Paladins.
Okay.
So I'll do him. They
doing,
did not get +1 to hit. If I do reroll ones. What's up?
I was.
Wrath of the
I didn't
Wrong.
see how far I was sticking out. I didn't realize a lot of those can see.
Well, even if I don't,
Thanks for the
yeah.
membership, Ross.
3s, 1. It'll be AP none between AOC and armor,
Ooh, nice one, Mark.
Good.
and then everything else coming into him. Rockets. 3 hits.
So all of. Yeah, you good. Yeah.
It was
From
just-
my angle, it looked weird.
Yeah,
That's
no,
what
I
it was.
understand. The one guy definitely can't see,
Yeah.
but the other ones can. 3 triple sixes. 3 rocket runes into him. AP 2s.
Trip
AP2,
sixes.
So
You already command pointed for Grego, so
No.
he has to eat it.
what I was going to say is it AP1 for cover if you're outside 12. I think you're inside 12.
I'm covered within 12.
So 1.
Yeah, Ben.
3.
All right.
Soul Reapers. 5, 10.
Yeah.
These are all 1s.
Lots of DACA coming in here for sure, MLP.
Okay, and then strength 7 with +1 to wound, so 2s. And these are AP3 1 damage. That's going to be 6 wounds.
That's 6. AP what?
AP3 1 damage.
AP3.
Everything's going to be on your anvil after this, but it is all 1 damage. Take 2.
2.
Okay,
Nice roll there. Good save by the Grey Knights.
bolters. These are 4s. 2, 3, 4, just 5 on the first volley, and then 4, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so one guy.
Glad you guys are having fun with the emotes. I am too. I'm glad we finally turned that on. Thank you again, Reckless, for drawing up those emotes for the channel.
6,
They're really a lot of
8
fun.
in total.
8.
Yep, AP2 1 damage.
Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
5.
Okay,
2, 3, 4, 5.
he's down to 3.
Down to 3.
That is bottom bracket.
Oh boy.
I will check.
Okay.
Can't
Things
remember
aren't looking good for Skeeter.
sitting on that one or not.
Sorcerer's gonna shoot you. You'll get cover for this though. 5 to wounds.
It is the bottom bracket. Let
Okay,
you know.
2
Yeah, for
wounds
sure,
at
MLP.
AP1 because of cover from the sorcerer into you.
Good.
Cool. The sorcerer on the disc will shoot you with a pistol. Misses. Armon is going to shoot them on a 3. Oop, out of the box. 4. No AP.
That'll do it. All right,
Cool.
there we go.
All right, charges. These guys are going to charge here.
Okay. You're there.
Oh yeah, they're hungry. They want to get in there. Makes it on a 9.
I got a 9, so let's. Can you? He's not the character, right? So
Plenty
he
of
cannot
flexibility
rotate.
here with his movement. Go pretty much wherever he wants.
Here to go 9. These guys are gonna. And the sorcerer's gonna try and charge. Needing us. 7.
Send him in there.
Nope.
Ooh, that's a 3.
These guys are gonna charge. They'll charge the apothecary and him.
Okay. What's the need there?
I think
So 7.
7.
All right. Nope.
Command point it.
All right, here goes.
They'll make it.
Ah,
Oh, makes it on 7. Greg!
20 plays.
Thanks for the $50, dude. Went to see the new Top Gun. 2 teenagers walked by, and I thought I was their age when the first Top Gun came out, and Tom Cruise was a man then.
They move these two guys off.
Yeah.
He's good. Okay. You want to pick it up?
How was it, by the way, Greg? Thanks so much for your support, dude. I wish I could give you a free membership here, by the way. If anyone deserves it, you do. But we got to get a Greg Gonzalez emote in the chat, guys. Joe, apparently you can apply to have the sub-gifting enabled on my channel. Okay, thanks, Coolius. Yeah.
Really certain.
Greg, thank you so much for your support, man. Always, always, always awesome to have you here, man. I'm gonna have to get my sister to help write me some poetry to express my gratitude. I'm running out of words.
I'll just stay outside of 3. Make it easy. Okay. I'm already outside of 3. I'm good to put the train feature down.
No worries,
Two
dude.
guys on my side of the wall.
All right.
So I'll move these guys.
Tom Cruise is getting up there. How old is Tom Cruise now? He's got to be in his 60s, right?
I got 2 on this side and 1 on the other side.
Those two back.
Plastic surgery is a hell of a drug, man.
And they got Weaver and Maelstrom.
Man, losing his apothecary here would be a huge blow for the Grey Knights.
Because he's not a Grandmaster.
His weapon skill does not degrade.
His weapon skill does not.
Thanks again, Greg.
His attacks do.
Really appreciate
How
it,
many
man.
attacks does he get to then?
Tom Cruise had no ground.
3.
3? Okay.
He's 57.
I just want to be hit, so that's fine.
No gray hair, yeah.
Alrighty. Going on to
That's
fight
crazy,
phase.
MLP.
I'll activate these guys first.
Did they do it all with CGI this time around, or was it like actual live-action fighter planes again? He's 59. Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Kopeshes.
Kaldor, thanks for signing up for a membership, brother.
Hitting on 3s, rolling 1s.
Okay. Go ahead.
Great weekend to be a 40K fan. You got stream going on here from Rocky Top. You got the BAO stream going on over on Frontline Gaming's channel.
All right.
This morning there's Goonhammer Open going on over on the Hellstorm Wargaming channel.
Damage on this?
2.
All right. I'll
All
spin
great guys.
The 1
Everyone,
or 2.
we all love this crazy hobby of ours, toy
Okay, the
soldiers.
purifiers.
Yeah.
Do I steal it? No.
$11,000
Is that
an
for anything?
hour. Holy
That's for
cow!
anything.
Okay.
3, 4, 7. 7. -2 after.
I heard for the first
Yeah.
Top Gun, the Air Force
I'm
like
looking
basically
at
did it for
Force
free because it was a great recruiting video.
It's AP3.
So AP3, so it's AP.
It becomes AP2. It's AP2 after
Heck
AOC.
yeah,
2 down.
Kaldorf.
Yeah, so 2.
Big thanks to
And then I
Reckless.
got my staff from the Sorcerer.
All right. Oh.
1 hit. 1 wound, no AP because AOC.
Good.
Okay, and then I will consolidate. I'll get 4 on there, so I will steal it. And then, do you want to interrupt?
Oh, it was the
We'll try.
Navy. That's
I mean,
right, not the Air Force, Navy.
I know you got some good damage coming in, so
Nope. Who's swinging?
I'm going to go in with the.
Grant?
No, I was just asking if it was
Or
like
not
actual
Grant,
airplanes or
Grant.
just all CGI.
-1 to be hit.
Okay.
Yeah.
And let's go ahead and 3 that way just to get a little.
I bet one of those
Things
guys
go
let
well.
Tom Cruise touch the controls at least
All right, I'll do
once.
sweeps.
Come on. I know they weren't
6.
supposed to, but
Force.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And 3s.
And then,
Nothing.
yeah, good job. Good use of CP knot.
All right. So
the interrupt doesn't do
pile
anything
in.
there for the Grey Knights. Man, this is looking a little rough for the Imperium right now, guys.
he'll come around. Stay within 6 so I can get reroll 1s. And then we'll get
He's the right height for a fighter pilot.
so 5 and 5.
Okay.
So one of them's on 2. I don't remember who it was. So 3 him. All right. So I'll do the 4 Kopeshes into the big boy. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3s roll 1s.
What kind of licensing do you need to fly a fighter
Be on
jet,
your
though?
invul for 2 damage each.
Okay.
Looks like 3.
I gotta say, the F-14 Tomcat is one of the coolest planes of all time.
1 goes through.
Down to 1.
You can't beat that one, man.
And the staff into him. Reroll 1s because he's sorcerer.
That wing that sweeps back,
Hits.
the 2
3
tails,
wounds, Nothing.
All
He'll
right.
live. And then I got 5 into
twin engines, the whole thing.
Apothecary.
Just beautiful
2,
airplane.
3, 4, 5. 1s.
The awesome guy license, yeah.
Okay, and 3s. Wow. Terrible. 5. AP2 after AOC.
All right.
I mean, the A-10 is cool, Chris. Don't get me wrong, but like, come on.
Yes, sir.
2 damage.
In a pure aesthetic competition with the F-14,
Good. Alrighty. I guess I can roll there.
All right.
the only prettier plane that's ever existed than an F-14, in my opinion, is the SR-71.
All right, let me
But
swing-
that's not
I'll
even
swing
close.
back. I'll
Like,
kill it.
SR-71 is the coolest plane that's ever been made.
Back. He's got 5 with a staff. He's hitting on 3s. And 1 on 3s.
From 1 to
When
9.
I was a kid, I built I don't know,
I fail 1 regardless.
some kind of scale model kit of the SR-71.
And
It
2
was
or
a
is it
blast.
D3?
I'm a looking. He doesn't get to swing much.
Yeah, I turned.
Heights.
That Terminator blob may live, but the problem is what Seth is doing here is really smart. Is he's basically ignoring them and taking out everything
Look at
else,
the different spot. I hate how they don't put
and
that
he's doing a
there.
great job of it right
He has
now.
5 attacks.
Yes.
Awesome.
That I did look at.
Oh yeah, Reckless. That's a great story.
No. Sworn staff. It is a -1.
It's
Sorry.
-1. Okay, I
Neg
still.
1. 2 damage.
2 damage. So wounded guy will die.
Okay. It is a -1, not a -2.
F-22 is pretty
Okay.
as well, Andreas.
And then your attacks here.
All right. So that is the. I got. Is that 3 halberds?
Yeah.
All right, makes that easy.
The G.I. Joe toy, yeah, Keller, exactly, man.
3s.
The A10 is the most orky thing ever. Absolutely,
Three.
CD Saints. You're right about that.
And these are -2, 2 damage.
So -1.
Yep.
Wow. So I'll lose a guy, and another guy will take 2. I'll make sure I still control that objective. Yeah, 'cause I'll control it for now, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Control 3. Banners don't matter. Grind. I still killed more because
You
How-
killed.
Yeah, Luke, you know, if that's a really good observation. If the Grey Knights had
I killed
teleport chunks
2
this game,
units.
he could have
Which 2?
changed this game
Killed
by
them.
I killed them.
contesting
Eldritch,
Seth's
right.
backfield
Yeah.
and
And
making it
Eldritch.
harder
Killed
for him to
Drago.
concentrate his
Yep,
forces
let's
like
go Drago.
this.
All right. So I don't get grind. On to you. You control 2.
Control 2.
You'll get a CP.
All right, guys.
Thanks.
Yep.
Bottom of 3 coming
And
up
you
for
got
the Grey
2 for 8
Knights.
for primary.
All right, and 1 for banners
Yep.
because he's sitting over there. Alrighty.
Here we go. Top of 3 coming up. Close game right now.
Go ahead,
I'm
work out
interested
command
to
phase.
see if you guys, who do you think is ahead right now? I'm going to put another poll up.
Let's do this.
I don't mean on the scoreboard, of course, but who do you think is in a better position in the game right now?
Is it safe to say Armand's not character protected right now?
I don't believe so, no.
All right.
So you got to go
These
3.
guys are in there, so they're going to go 3.
Okay, so if Jimmy can
Have this.
convert this into a bunch of character kills, it's going to help him a bunch.
Here, I'll borrow that. That's fantastic.
It works out a lot, trust me.
Never thought I would need it.
Jamie, I'm
Turns out
not
it
100% sure. I feel like this is one of those things where I feel like the Thousand Sons are way ahead right now.
Functions. The 4 is kind of like a new thing with player plates.
But I'm curious
until
because I
then
could be
it did
really
everything.
misreading the situation. I'm just curious what you guys think.
All right, take your wound with you. Thank you.
Yeah, of course, man.
I'm going to fall back with the apothecary.
Okay.
So Reaper says Thousand Sons are going to win. Yeah.
I'm going to send these 2 about like that.
It's like 84% of you guys agree with that statement. Nick, thanks for watching, man. Glad you're
Guys
enjoying
this
it.
way.
You guys picked it, so good choice, chat.
Leave room though.
I'm not going to take credit for the good
Papa
games
can come
and
through.
then blame chat for the bad games when you guys pick stuff.
Right
When you guys
there.
vote on a game, you get to reap the glory as well as the sorrow.
These guys want to stay on the objective, but a little bit of range. Weapon 6.
Interesting choice here now. He's feeling like he's got to reinforce here. Instead of kind of running away from these Terminators, he's going to go head on into them.
Makes things easy. Psychic phase. So you've got, I don't know.
Yes,
how many
JCN,
guys, but I
that
think
is
everything's
One,
in range.
2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Okay.
10.
10. All right, cool. Let's make sure. Then we will start with the easy stuff. So
Truett, I played in a 2v2 once with these guys who converted an
We're gonna
old,
go with Smite from here.
like a
in
huge
the river.
B-52 model kit into an orc plane for this 2v2 game. It was so
Give it
cool,
6.
man.
Try and stop it.
All right.
Stop it.
All right. Let's see. Cleansing flame from here. Another dice.
All right, so Jamie's weighing in. Thinks
Into
that
the
if the
river.
second Dread Knight can do some work. Grey Knights have
That'll be
this.
A7.
It's always good to hear
Okay.
from you guys.
Arm on, try and stop it. Nope.
Nope. That's flat 3.
Yep. So kill a guy.
Flat 3 damage, pretty good against Terminators, guys.
Let's see. Cleansing flame from this guy into him.
Okay. All right, because he's solo.
Yep. Well, there's 2, but one.
It says streamer recommend.
Does it go off?
7. Yes.
All right, because we got +1.
Oh, these names,
Stop.
guys.
Okay. All right then. We're gonna do.
Yeah, that's
He
pretty
is going
funny.
to do empiric amplification onto them.
Okay.
He needs this one. This is the plus
Six.
damage.
I think it's a 7.
I don't remember. I will look.
It is a 7.
This is all we have. This.
What are you talking about, Tyler? It's right here.
There we go. It is in fact a 7. What I've got 3 sitting there.
Plus 1 damage.
I'll go ahead and try to reroll.
Do I
that
steal
one.
it? I don't.
Still
Nope.
a 6. All right.
Oof.
Like I said, roll these craps. Let's do
That
this.
hurts.
I'm telling you, man, you gotta go play him.
I tried to at Cherokee. Let's see. He is going to smite.
Okay, so second one.
Yep. So I need to add 1 to it.
Thanks for voting, guys.
That
Goes
will
off.
go off.
Plenty
So
of
chat
people
seems
stop
pretty
it.
confident that Thousand Suns
What'd you
have this. I'm leaning towards the green with you guys here, but I don't think this game's over by any stretch.
I think it was an 8.
Okay, I rolled an 8. Go for it.
It wasn't me,
Somebody can let me
MLP.
know.
Well, you just picked. I couldn't see what the number
That's
was.
fair. I'm sorry.
That was Agustin who did that,
so
but it's
8,
still pretty
so-
hilarious.
1.
Okay. One's down to 2. Okay.
Let's see here. The purifier's over there. Be the second time I'm trying that. They're gonna cleansing flame into the
Goes in the
ones that they're engaged with.
Nope.
Oh, he can MLP. He can charge through the wall with the paladins.
And then you got just them to cast.
It's breachable.
And well, no, he fell back. So yes, just in the cast.
Yeah, he cannot cast if you fall back. So
Yep.
it's just.
I mean, the question here, right, is if you're the Grey Knights,
These
do you
guys-
go back and face off against these Terminators
the
that are
armor-
fully buffed up
Okay.
here?
I'll try and stop it.
4 up
with the
invuln,
ability
-1 to
roll.
hit,
Your
or
last
do
cast.
you ignore them and
He gets
figure out
3
these
reroll,
characters and
trait.
try to score some assassinate?
Nope, they got it.
They got it.
That's
So
tough
I'll
to
leave a
say,
little
man.
Pink post-it there.
Okay,
All right then. Let's do some shooting now.
you're in it.
He's gonna.
Yeah, you don't have to see anything to
Okay,
declare the
might
charge,
wanna
MLP.
get
Yep.
I'm already -1. combat, so
Which
it's
is something assault armies use a lot because if you
Can't
can
be
charge
further
from
than
behind a
-4,
wall, you
yes,
cannot be overwatched, which is really nice.
awesome. Good job. I rolled
You
a
get
1.
reroll ones for sure. Yeah.
Hey.
Nope.
Not a wound. Can't reroll that.
12
yeah.
Gatling cannons.
12.
I feel like if he's gonna go character hunting, he moves those paladins off of this forest or tries to get them closer to here because this is a long charge through a forest, guys. It's +2 here.
2. Looking
Threes.
for 3s.
I mean, this is probably an 8 or a 9-inch charge the
Cool.
way he's sitting right now.
Take a wound. Wounded guy goes down to 1. Okay.
All right then. I'm going to put this entire squad in Armon.
And now he's shooting Ahriman, so he's not going to be able to make a charge there.
All right, we'll do bolters first.
That's a good point, I turn.
For the
Yeah,
lulz.
good point, man.
Let's see. Hit
Lloyd,
one, 3s, reroll
actually not as far off as you
You
think.
got your captain. Your wife.
1s. Yep.
There's a company called Rightful Ruler that I've reached out to. They do some augmented reality stuff.
Thank you.
4s.
Yep. And I will do a psychic onslaught. I'll spend the CP
MLP,
before I roll
yeah.
You'll do it before you declare your attack, or when you declare your attack.
when I declare. Yeah, I'll do it before I roll for those attacks.
Okay.
And thank
3,
you.
6, 9.
Whoever said this earlier, I love these little wound holders for the Grey Knights.
He just dies.
Oh, okay. Well, I still declared that I'm doing it.
Yes.
So I'm gonna go ahead and spend
All right,
CP.
Ahriman down.
I don't get it. That'll be 3 for assassinate for you.
And that is this is round 3. Oh my gosh, go up. There we go.
Peace.
Shooting.
Everything else is in combat.
Well, I got some. No, they are in combat.
Everything. That's what I'm saying. Everything else is in combat.
Can't see there. All right. Nobody. Here we go. I got a storm bolter here.
Oh, from him? Yeah,
him.
for sure. You got it. -1.
Do I want to do that, or do I want to? I'll go to him.
Okay.
Only get 2
No
shots.
-1 here.
Yep. 2 shots, 1 hit, and
4.
1 wound.
3 up. Good.
All right.
Go fix this camera real quick, guys. Be right back. 1 second.
There's that. Okay, so charges.
You're in it.
Grandmaster's gonna charge into them.
Anything but double 1s?
So I think double 1s would even made it.
It might. I just want to grab my wound counter so I know.
That's fine.
I'm on 1. I'm on
you go.
1. It's just he's standing where it is. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna put it over here. We know that somebody's wounded.
Let's see here. What do I want to do with you all?
So you are -2. So that would be a 9. That would also be a 9. That would be an 8.
Okay. I'm going to do actually just these rubrics right here.
Yeah, it looks
Okay, so
exactly the
-2.
same. I don't know why
I'm
I
going to
tried.
need a not snake eyes,
Well,
basically.
you got to fit through the wall. You got to get on the other side.
Now, if you're within an inch, I just got to touch it.
That is true.
Yeah. Okay. I
So-
see what you're saying.
Yep.
All I have to do is touch that wall.
Anything but snake eyes.
Oh, that's a 2, so it's not at least not snake eyes.
Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
You just don't get to move many.
No.
So you rolled a total of a.
Total of 5, so they'll move 3. So
Yeah, I got this.
anybody, I'll say anybody within.
Anyone within 6.
Forests do not affect
Yeah,
pylons
so
and
that makes it
consolidates. Important to point that out here.
Everything with the last two?
Yeah, not those last two.
Okay.
Make that as easy as we
That's
can.
you're picking up the wrong dude.
Oh, that's the apothecary. Thank you.
Now, how many can you get over there to get in range to fight them? Like, you can get 6 in range to fight. But can they all? Yeah, you can get 6. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Too easy.
There, and that one can give an inch. Move them.
Okay.
Okay, just like that. Alrighty.
I think it's all your charges.
Nah, I'm gonna put the purifiers into them as well.
Okay.
Just,
For the walls?
for the lulls.
Sure.
A little bit extra movement.
All right.
See if I can get rid of a squad here.
See if you what?
See if I can get rid of a squad.
You might kill them this time. Paladins will probably do it.
All right,
Looks
so
like neither
then I'll
player has been
just
doing the
start with
mission-specific
Paladins.
objective here.
To make that easy, I know these
So
back
you
two
get the.
back two can't fight. So
Well, that's
we're
not
gonna
true.
need
Actually,
to-
Seth's been getting it
There you
this
go.
game.
So those two will not be fighting.
Yeah.
I'm not sure which
1,
one
2,
is
3,
each player's
4, 5,
priority
6, 7
objective.
swords.
But
It's 36 minus the 8, so I'm looking at 28 attacks.
Okay.
All right, that's a lot of dice. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You could do it in volleys if you want. So you said 28. You want to just do 14 and 14?
That sounds fantastic.
good
Nine
point,
minus
Lloyd.
two,
Yeah, there's no
two,
interrupts
four.
here from Thousand Suns, so he can do
No,
all
they
these
hit on
multi
twos.
charges.
I had 2 on 3s.
Doesn't have to worry about getting cracked back.
Nope, Paladin's web skill 2.
Okay, so 3s. Gotcha.
Yeah, -1 to hit here because of the
14.
Gotcha.
glamour of Zinch.
That one's out. That one's out.
Remember, these guys are the 4-up invul,
All right,
-1 to hit
real
blob.
ones.
Yep.
So they're going to be tough to shift here. That's a lot of paladins swinging on them, though.
All righty. And then I'll leave it 3s.
Not bad. 3, 6, 8?
Yep, 8. That is neg 2 after.
Yeah, yep. So 4-ups.
Those are 2 damage.
So wounded guy dies, another guy dies, another one takes 2.
It's been a great game, though. Well played from both players so far.
And one's
It's
down.
been a real tight game and very close, but definitely well played from both
Here's
guys.
the other half of the swords.
Yeah, only one reroll.
Yep.
That was a success.
yeah,
The rerolls a fail though.
Yep.
Okay, and
And
3s.
then 3s.
Cocked.
Cocked. Alrighty.
3, 6, 8 this time.
Yep.
Wounded guy dies, another guy dies, another guy dies. So
Ooh, man, he
no wounds
really
this time.
chopped that squad down. Wow.
3 die, so that leaves just 3 alive.
Okay.
So I think only your other Grandmaster and the Grandmaster or the guy I'm in combat with will be able to
I
swing.
still
them.
got a hammer to swing.
What's that?
I got a hammer to swing still.
Oh yeah.
I'm actually shocked here that he is slapping this
naturally
Terminator
naturally
squad
hit?
down.
Yeah.
Holy cow, these paladins do not
It
fuck
is.
around, guys.
But I can never be further
Yeah,
than
no,
-1.
yep,
So, all right.
2s. And these are going to be.
Paladins are pissed. Oh, the Emperor.
Okay. All right then.
Jamie called it, yeah. Good call, Jamie.
I don't know.
You got 3-inch stick right here.
Oh yeah. Forget we got that.
He's definitely the closest for here.
He's closest. Will that put him?
That'd put me in combat if you do it.
The Thousand Suns are going to win. Yeah, War Spirits.
Okay.
We'll call them out.
And just keep them.
This has been a great game, though.
okay.
Super tight, very back and forth.
There's
Once
that.
again, Chad, good choice.
Making sure that they are still within 2 of each other.
You got
These
this. You
guys.
got 2 inches, so you got.
I mean, here's the thing, though, right?
They're all everyone's good over
Seth can just run his
Everyone else
characters
what
away,
you want.
and
That's the
the
point.
Grey Knights will
Okay.
never catch him.
All it should. All right. I'll take the Grandmaster next. Still pile in.
So I don't know about that
Strikes.
secondary choice,
forget
but
they
we'll
got
see what happens.
armor.
Yep.
2, 4. Casualties are done.
Grandmaster swinging now.
-1 to be hit.
All right. Hitting on 3s.
Pretty good roll there.
3s. There'll be AP1 after AOC.
Yep.
I guess he
So
didn't kill more guys with the
7.
hammer, Lloyd. I'm not sure what happened there, but
3 ups. The 1 dies, 1 takes 2.
I think he's hitting on. No, he's hitting on 3s there. You're right. Kills another one. He doesn't have shunt though,
Okay.
Symbiotic. It's the problem. He didn't put shunt on any of his Dread
And he'll
Knights.
just sit right there. Purifiers are not going to make it from where you.
Yeah, there's no way they're going to swing on anybody.
So,
I'm glad that other game's good too, Mark, for sure.
yeah, I'll
That's
activate
cool.
them, and then they're going to go just this way in general.
Okay.
But I'm going to actually have them.
Yeah, don't forget that wound marker's on them.
Yeah.
Jeremy, thanks for the $5, dude.
They're just going to sit over here behind
Please
the
tell
wall.
James that Stan the T-Rex is rooting for him. ETA for life. I will tell him that after the game, man. Thank you so much for the support.
My
So
I really do appreciate
ongoing.
that.
So your activation, you get to pick one.
These guys.
Okay.
So Kopesh's.
Don't want to interrupt these guys right now. This is a very
1,
close game.
2, 3, 4. So it's 12.
Do I get long
1,
voice
2,
mails from Lehman when I have
3,
seasons?
and 4.
Yeah, true. It's kind of
Visual ones.
cringy, honestly. But
All the 2.
drunk dialing me with his meowed breath.
You need to play some Yahtzee.
Yeah. 3s. 2 AP2s after AOC.
And they're still damage 2, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll make it damage 1.
Do I steal it? I do.
You do. You got one. AP 2. All right, we're good.
Staff. 3s. No AP because AOC.
We're good.
Cool.
I'll activate here.
So he's on his bottom bracket,
Yep.
and I -1 to be hit.
So he's hit on 4s.
And he just gets the 6 then, right? Because he gets 2 attacks or 3 attacks.
3 attacks, so he's got 6 there. Yep, we'll do that. Hit on 4s, real 1s for the captain. Or
Yep,
the
yep, yep.
Grandmaster
I
nearby.
knew what you
He
meant.
didn't take Shunt. Hey, Keel.
And 3s.
Nope. Doesn't have Shunt on any of his
We get
Dread
2.
Knights.
Good.
All right.
And they will pile in and fight him.
Okay.
So they'll be out of range. So staff,
There you go. Hit well.
3s, 3 AP1s.
And strength 7?
Yeah, strength plus 3.
Oh, yes. Okay, so 3
This is 4
AP1s.
stuff.
Good.
Kopesh. 5 up. Nope.
All right,
Not sure what happened there, Animal, but the players are on top of it, I'm pretty sure.
Yep, you got 3.
3s.
4.
Yeah, good point,
And
Reaper. He might have Gate, but the guys with Gate might be dead. We don't know
Make
for
1
sure.
effective.
Yeah.
Grey
one
Knights
guy
don't
with
have a way to
2.
swap out psychic
wounded
powers
battle die.
mid-game like Thousand
Wounded
Suns
there.
do.
Okay.
And then I will make sure that this is. Are they OPSEC?
Yeah.
Okay, it
Yeah.
doesn't matter. I'm not.
No. Yeah, so that's why I'm saying I control it. That's
Oh,
so,
wait, no, Paladins
not-
can do that, can't they?
sorcerer here.
All right.
Hitting off.
Yeah, you can with Paladins. That's right, guys.
3s. Hawks.
He could do this with his Paladins
Hey.
3
if he
apiece.
doesn't have a Gate
First
available.
One.
Second one. So it kills the wounded guy.
We'll see what
I got
happens.
Sentinel Pain from Apothecary.
Okay. Does he have 1 left, or is he taking 1?
He has. He
has
has
1 left.
1 left.
So on the for the first one, I rolled a 1. 6
yeah,
he
so I
doesn't
need to do that.
So he will die,
And then the second one was
3 damage.
3.
Oh, Gate's character only.
So he
okay,
dies.
if I
2 will
figured that,
die.
got it.
Wow.
There you go.
Most
got it.
effective melee unit in my army right there. Just bopping you. So 2 die, no wounds.
And let's take. Oh, he is not the one that had the wound. I think I got all mixed up.
You can just pick 2 die. I don't.
Kill
not
2
these 2
Paladins there
Unless you want to pull this guy for the second casualty.
with his punchy
One of
stick.
these guys with a sword and bolter die, and then if you want to pull him for the second casualty, that's also fine.
I'm just trying to figure out which ones I want to do. Because right now, all the ones that are in position.
The
that I
broken
don't-
broom handle killing 2 Paladins
So
here.
it'll be okay.
What world is this?
Okay.
Weapon sex.
Pong stick, yeah, no kidding.
All right.
Yeah, true. This is for ward makers. Here, I'll pull up the stratagem so you guys can see it.
All right, so end of round scoring for you.
Dominus Discipline, you
Did
can swap
not.
it out.
So I'm not got that one. I didn't get strangled.
So
I didn't raise another banner.
oh, you only got the one over there. So
Yeah.
swap. I get a CP up to
Yeah,
2.
but no one runs that.
I control 3, so I'll get the.
I will say Seth's aggressive positioning this game has given him lots of
I'll get 2
advantages
banners. I
on
have 2
board
banners.
control.
Grind happens at the end.
Just
so
helping with his
Cabal,
primary and board
I'm
and
gonna
his
try and
banners.
get free reroll.
Bottom of 3 is
I don't
coming
think
up
morale.
here for the Thousand Suns.
My whole army doesn't care about morale.
Okay then.
They're living urns.
Oh yeah, all is dust.
All is dust. So I get my I can reroll any 1 dice during the battle rounds.
Okay.
So, and I've lost.
Voltus is a
Armons,
cool
I'm down to
model.
15
Typically,
cabal points.
he's got that silly like stocking cap on his head, but he's still cool.
They are the closest.
I'm a little worried for this psychic phase here for the Grey Knights, but He hasn't really thinned out the psychic damage of the Thousand Suns this game yet.
So I'm going to advance my
He
Terminator
did kill Ahriman. That's a big deal.
for 9. Okay. Do I want to do any other movement? They're in combat. He wants to cast, so he's going to stand put. Are they within 3? They are not, so he's not character protected.
Well,
Oh, do you got? There's only 2-man squad though, correct?
no, this is that is a 2-man squad. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
he's
yeah,
not
there's
character
that.
protected.
Oh no, his apothecary is not
Which
character
actually means
protected
also
right
not get my
now.
feel no pain. That's my bad.
Oh, he didn't roll. any, so it
I
didn't
failed
matter.
him anyway. So
Oh,
That's
they were
bad.
intended to be, but
I understand. Yeah.
yeah.
You rolled it. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's not a big deal. All right. We will go on to psychic. 15 Cabal.
Thanks so much for tuning in, guys. Oh, we got a
we'll
new
start with
tier of emotes.
Rainbow.
We have 4 new emotes coming at some point.
On an 8.
I don't want to make Rec work too hard because I have not paying him
Whoever
for
the
it.
furthest away from him is.
He's doing it for
him,
free as a donation to the stream.
Strike, so try to deny.
I mean, I'm going to pay him for it eventually, but
Nope.
No.
It's just flat 3. I
haven't paid him
will spend the Cabal points to make it.
and that makes me
D3
sound like a real
addition.
scumbag.
So it'll be 5.
Rec, thank you for helping out with the the emotes if you're still here.
Okay, so that's
Yeah, there's 4 more slots.
one individual.
Firestorm on a 10.
Firestorm on a 10.
Yep.
Oh God, it's up to you, man. Whatever you want to do. Scumbag, thanks for signing up for
let's
a
go with
membership.
these 3
Whatever you'll have the most fun doing, then that's
Nope.
fine with
Almost.
me. You've done more than enough already.
So it's going to be just 1 mortal.
1.
Yep. Only 1 5-up.
Pay him an exposure. No, I'm going to give Reckless
Okay.
some money. I just I have a cash flow problem at the moment. Let's put it that way.
One of them's down to 1.
Yep.
He'll smite. So second smite. On an 11, so it'll be a super smite.
All right, I'll go ahead and go with the. I don't have a CP.
God, the super
The,
smites this game
Pure
from
Fire
the
Threat.
Thousand
Okay.
Suns. Thanks,
Oh,
scumbag.
so it
Appreciate
goes
that,
up?
man.
1. Oh.
All right.
So when the guy dies, Infernal
Yeah,
Master will
the
smite.
feelings mutual, Reckless. It's all good.
Another super smite on boxcar.
Oh my God.
Sir. Let's
That's
go
what I
with
get
the-
for rolling 8 sets of 1s in my first game this tournament.
What is happening right now?
Is it 12?
It's a 12. You have to roll.
Seth
boxcar.
rolling so hot right here with the
Accepting it?
super smites.
I don't. I'll deny other things.
6.
6.
Oh, and the big 6 comes up. Oh,
2.
2.
So when
only
the
2
guy dies,
go through with the
when
feel
guy
no
dies,
pain
one's down to
though.
1?
Yep.
Okay.
Nice roll from both players.
Let's go with this guy.
Doesn't even kill one.
So he's out of coherency.
Well, there's 2 there, but if you kill another one, I'm
No,
fine.
he's out of coherency. There's no one within 2 of him other than just 1.
But if I go down to 5,
Then you will. Yes,
Yeah.
that's correct. As of right now, he's out of coherency.
right?
Terminator Sorcerer is going to do +1 to cast or +1 to hit on them. On a 9.
All right. Let's see. That's here. Maybe I tried. So I've got all of this in here still. So let's go with. I'll go and do the Good Night on a 9. Stopped it.
Okay. He's going to do smite. It won't go off. 4.
Yeah, Seth is definitely
smite.
channeling the chaos energy for sure,
Nope.
scumbag.
Okay.
So that's 5.
2 super smites there. He's got like
There's
5 super
teleport.
smites this game so far. It's been insane.
That won't make it. So that's a 6. I'll command point it.
Okay.
That'll make it.
That'll
11.
make it. Let's see. It's teleporting.
Yeah. So they should be your only denying the range.
Yep. They'll try.
Okay.
What was it again?
You need an 11.
It's an 11 to stop
Okay.
it. Nope. Oh boy. Now the Cult of Duplicity coming through. Able to teleport that unit from all the way back
I'll measure
here,
him out.
all the way to the other side of the board. That's a big play from Seth. Truck Station, it is, man. You definitely You're one of the few who knows just how expensive it can be, brother. Hope you're doing good out there. Hope you're staying safe, man.
Are they OBSEC?
No. The only OBSEC I have is here.
He's got his sorcerer still back here. He's holding his home point, but able to teleport this unit. The teleport mobility from the Thousand Suns, they definitely have a huge advantage this particular game. And usually that doesn't happen with Grey Knights, but Grey Knights favoring more guns over mobility in their list building might be biting him in the butt here this game a little bit. But we'll see. Game's still real close, guys. I'm not calling this for anybody yet. It's been a good one, though. Good choice, chat. Thanks for subbing, Alan.
Okay.
If he can make this 9-inch
then
charge
for
down
8
here,
ball
that's
points, they will
humongous.
manifest the
this
smite
game.
on the minimal value, which will be a 12 with the +1.
How many smites have you done?
Huh?
Oh, 12 with a +1.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. You've done 5. It starts on a 5, so it should be an 11 with a +1.
Okay, 11.
All right. I've got one more denied left. Go for it. That would be a 12.
He stopped it.
Okay.
He stops the super smite there. Holy cow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was my 6. That is.
What a roll from the Grey
That does go
Knights.
off.
All right, it does go off.
Oh, it does
So
go
it'll be
off,
3,
though.
and I'm going to spend a CP to bring a dude back from the dead.
Okay, and that is on the.
It's on this squad because it's what I'm in combat with.
Okay.
1 dice.
1 dice.
No, it didn't go off. That was a different spell.
Okay.
Or maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure what
And
just happened
then,
there.
so shooting, they're going to put 8 flamers into them, 7 big ones. Auto hitting, 8, 10.
This is from that squad he just teleported over. The big flamer bomb coming in.
1 damage.
It did go off.
Roll
Okay,
one more,
thank you,
so let's do
Animal.
this.
The smite did go off.
5,
I rescind my pog.
9, 10, 11. So 9 wounds.
Okay.
Gotcha, Animal.
AP.
Okay, thanks, guys.
Okay, thanks. Ready for 4s.
That was almost a really cool moment.
5.
Okay.
All right.
And the hand flamer for 2, needing 5s. Nothing.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2 die.
You failed 5, right? So 2 die,
Yep.
1 takes a wound.
1 takes a wound.
Almost.
That one. Actually, to the car.
So he
Alright.
made that charge a little bit longer for Seth, I think, or maybe he didn't. I don't know. Which ones did he pull there?
And then
He needs to stay on the objective, so I guess he had to
Terminator
lead
into
this
here.
guy there. Oof. He burns a 9 there. Getting into the Paladins.
He will
He's got to
base
roll
these
another
guys.
9 to get on the point there with his
and
flamer
charge
squad.
over there.
He didn't make it any longer.
Nope.
8. Nope.
I can
And
reroll
8.
1 dice for free.
Fails.
Get it.
Does that work
It's
for a
it.
dice or a whole roll?
Any dice. Any 1 dice for the Cabal. Doo-doo-doo. If this pack is successful until the start of your next command phase, you may reroll any 1 dice you have rolled. You cannot reroll any rolls related to the mission.
Okay. All right then.
Banks it in with his Zinch Changer of Ways die.
Just get 9.
What a
I
big
will fix
swing
this
there. That's huge, guys.
Because I'm also OBSEC.
Glad they took a second to look up the rule and make sure they got it right.
So the banner's gone. That's my 2 charges. So I'm going to start with. You have no CP.
No, I don't have any CP.
Yeah,
That
so I'll
could be the
slow
game
down.
there, yeah. I
pile
don't know.
around.
Could be the game. Regardless of what happens here, Grey Knights are losing their home point. I don't think there's any way he's going to kill enough of these guys.
Get everyone into swing.
Okay.
You have wounded guys, so I won't do the sorcerer. So it's 16 attacks. 6,
Huge swing
9.
there.
12, 15.
It was game when the bull went up.
No rerolls. They're just punching you, so these are no AP, 1 damage, strength 4.
Alrighty.
And then the staff will come after this. 4?
There's a staff after this?
Yeah, the sorcerer hasn't swung yet.
So they had, how do you get 16 out of 7 guys?
Oh, yeah, I'll reroll it. I said 16, but
Yeah, I just don't see what he can. I guess maybe he could send one of his Dread Knights back over here to deal with this, but that's a lot of rubrics.
it's still 4.
3?
4. It's still 4.
4? Okay. 1.
So it kills the wounded guy.
Yep.
Staff. There'll be no AP. 3s. 3 wounds.
There it is.
They're D3 apiece.
We're
All
good.
good. I got over here.
They're both obsec though, so Thousand Suns take that away.
2 wounds with the force axe.
All right. Let's see.
Is this Dread Knight locked
What's
in
its
combat
AP?
though?
It'll be AP nothing because AOC and the armor.
Okay. Good.
Okay. Your first activation.
Let's see. I will go ahead and activate these guys. Bring them in.
You could also kill these guys in this
I wanna
combat
do
phase and free up those
4
Dread
and 2.
Knights.
Okay.
So let's do. I'll go ahead and do the 2 on the other sorcerer. 2 swords. Let's see here. Grandmaster nearby. And 3s. 4. Neg 3, 2 damage. So neg 2.
4. Take 1.
All right.
Down to 2.
And then those guys, I got 3 swords.
Still been a great game though, guys.
Ew. And 3s. Let's see, effective neg 2, so 6.
Go 4-ups.
2
2
damage.
dice.
Okay.
Guys into the wounded guy. Kopesh. 1 hit. Nothing. Staff. 2 hits. 2 wounds, AP 1.
We're good.
All right, swings back.
Let's see.
He
I'm
lives
actually
with the
refresh.
1 wound Dread Knight there. Wow. He's got to kill these Terminators and free up his Dread Knights to get some mobility here if he has any chance in this game.
3. Neg 1, 2 damage.
1 will die. I'll kill the new guy. And tax back with them. Touch.
Yeah, mobility was big in this game, Reaper. I agree with you there. Either Shunts or Gate of Infinity could have made a big difference. But Tim, thanks for being here, man. Happy Saturday to you as well, brother. Couldn't think of someplace I'd rather be, man.
3, 6, 7 at AP 2 after AOC.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't stop this rocket down now.
That'll kill him.
Yep, that's down. I tried. Thank you.
Move slightly closer.
Did he punch with the Dread Knights yet?
Your swing over there.
Yeah, because they've already attacked. I'll
Yeah.
swing back there in a little bit. So
Oh yeah,
I'll
the
go
Dread
ahead.
Knights did go already. Sorry,
Actually, I
guys.
guess it's all just me now.
Yeah. Well, I got my sorcerer over here.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
All right, so these guys, I got 2 halberds. 3.
Yeah, MLP. It's been really impressive, right? The mobility from the Thousand Suns. This is why you go duplicity as well, right?
3. Neg 1, 2 damage.
Don't Thousand Suns get tabled next turn?
There's nobody.
Symbiotic? I don't think so,
Sorcerer
man.
over here. 2s.
I mean, maybe. You might be right. He's got this guy way down here. The Grey Knights are never getting over
Effective no
here.
neg.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're going to have a hard enough time getting over
And you
here.
got him.
Seth's
Yeah.
been sending in
And the
characters to
Grey
tie
Knight.
up these paladins.
You should be within it.
I just don't. I think maybe
I
the
consolidated
Grey
that
Knights are
way.
going to run out of time. I don't know,
When I
guys.
activated, I moved him out of combat.
Okay.
I'm going to stop calling it for either player, though, because I get that wrong all the time.
Sweeps.
Okay, Dread Knight's going now.
Real ones. And
3s.
3s. 4. Effective neg 1. 2 damage.
That'll kill him.
Okay.
He has. So Thousand Suns in their backfield have this guy,
That way.
Yep.
That way. Not much.
and that's pretty much
All
it. He's
right.
got these characters over here as well,
Of the
but
turn,
he teleported the
I
one
will
squad of
cycle.
rubrics across the board. So
Yep.
I'll get the mission secondary because I control yours. I'll check how many points that is because I'm not certain actually.
Okay.
And then grind, I lost 1, and I killed 1,
So you lost that one. So you lost
Yep.
2.
2,
You killed
just the 1.
1.
Okay.
no grind.
I also got a assassination on that.
Yep.
So, and was that your warlord?
No.
Which one's the warlord? That
Colonel
one?
Master. It's 3 if I control yours.
Okay.
So. Okay.
There we go.
All right, on to you. You control 1. Oh, yeah. You control 1.
Just control 1.
Holding that middle objective still. So we
There we
get
go.
CP.
4 points there.
Thank you very much.
And no banners. All right.
No banners. Banner seems like it's been a bad choice here. Grind's been a pretty bad choice for the Thousand Suns, but what a game though, guys. Turn 4 coming up for the Grey Knights.
Here. You within 3. I'll cast that a little bit. Let's bring
Let's see what happens, guys.
you guys back here.
Love the fact that we're still rolling dice here in round 4. Both players still making decisions. Game is far from over.
They're going to raise the banner.
Who's?
These guys.
Okay. So psychic.
These
Well,
guys in the middle raise
they're
the
going
banner
to.
on that
Okay,
center
so they're going
objective.
Yeah, I'm going to.
All right.
Before I forget. We're going to scoot.
So he goes, what, 3 now because he's wounded?
Yeah, he doesn't go far. But he is going to, actually, let's go back and make sure he's got room. All right, he's just going to scoot up right, weapons up, right through there.
Just outside of an inch.
Just outside of an inch,
Just go
untellable.
back just a little bit. There you go.
There's that. So he's got that down there.
Paladin Blob got to go for the character
I'll
blob.
look
Yeah.
I can smite my way
He's
out
got
of-
to start killing characters, Lloyd. You're right about that, man. Like he's got to. So here's the thing. He could send the paladins this way and clear with this, but he's got this guy right here that's
So
keeping
then
him
at the
tied
end of
up.
the
I
phase,
just
as well as racing the banner, I'm going to spend 1 CP to put a paladin back.
like he can't walk away from this guy. I mean, he'd kill him with
There
smites,
you go.
right? That's going to give him some more assassinate. But Seth's done a great job of locking down this paladin squad.
And then I'm going to heal that paladin D3.
So he's
for
back
2.
to full.
So he's back to full.
Wow, the apothecary doing real work here, bringing paladins back. This is really cool to see.
That. Okay, second phase. So,
I love seeing paladins doing work this game, guys. So cool.
Oh, don't lose the dice. Alrighty.
Thank you, Armor of Contempt,
I'm
for
gonna
bringing
do
paladins back into my
Smite
life.
here.
Okay.
Goes off on the 6. I've done that once.
I don't think anything on the
plenty of
table has
knives
gate
this
left.
way.
I don't know. I can't tell for sure, but I
Would you
don't
roll?
think anything
A
left
6?
has gate. Drago's dead.
Them. Nope. D3 to me.
Gate is character-only spell we found out
D3.
earlier.
Okay, so 1 dies, 1 takes a wound.
Tim, thanks for signing up for a membership, brother. Appreciate that. Enjoy your emotes,
We're going to
sir.
Cleansing Flame.
Okay.
That will be a 5. It will go off.
It will go off on a 5?
Yes.
3, 4, 5. Yeah, so I'll try and stop it with the Terminator team.
Okay.
That didn't matter.
You got
It
it.
is a 5.
All right. Let's do. I'm going to do. He is going to do his.
I love the war
Give me a
wagon.
CP.
Yep.
Takes a 6. You got it with a 9.
I got plenty of denies over here, so I'll try and stop it. Nope.
Being able to get a CP here, huge for the Grey Knights. Drago was the only gate source. Thanks for checking on that for us, Fiddle Guy.
Not
So
here.
no Gate of Infinity
not-
available right now
Yep.
to the Grey Knights.
Oh, second cast of it. Nope.
Does not go off.
I can reroll my denies naturally too. I can also 3d6 it.
Tim, I do like 10% of making this community awesome. Most of it's on
Okay.
you guys, and
So I've done it once.
I really appreciate that, man. But appreciate the kind words.
Cool.
Good try. Good job,
Stay
guys.
in combat.
Love you.
I'm glad you guys are having fun with the emotes. Should have unlocked them a long time ago.
Over here.
I was trying to find the right balance between Patreon and YouTube memberships, and I think what I figured out here is the right balance. Make the YouTube memberships cheap, so everyone can get access to the emotes, and then
Okay.
keep the Patreon rolling.
For 1. A big
Thanks,
1.
Tim.
Okay. Down to 2.
And then he is going to Vortex.
Okay.
No, he's going to
Vortex.
Empiric Amplification.
Okay.
He hasn't gotten this
Yep,
off
out of the
all
box.
game yet.
Was it a 5 or is it now a 5?
I think now it's a 5 because you rolled both.
Okay, then
You,
it doesn't go
you
off.
already okay. Yeah. He's dead.
All right, that's all I got in psychic.
All right, shooting.
All right, so shooting a little bit.
Thanks,
Let's go with
MLP.
the.
I hope so, because YouTube takes about twice as much of a cut as Patreon does.
Not a lot to honestly shoot.
I wouldn't say that,
He,
symbiotic.
guessing is.
He's character pick because
Character pick.
I think both players have displayed a lot of really good sportsmanship this game.
And it's that squad?
Yeah.
Okay. He's going to go ahead and fire into that.
He asked him which way he wanted to
So
play it,
what
and
does
he
he
said
hit
he
on
wanted to
now?
play it the way it lies, and
He
that's
hits
the way they
one,
did it.
3,
So
4, 5s.
Okay. I'm
Reroll
going to
ones.
spend a CP for -1 damage.
-1 damage, all right. Alrighty, got 2 hits there. And needing 2s. 2.
2 ups. Good.
All right. 6, another 6.
I would just ask anyone who's being critical of the players on the stream.
Yeah, that one connected.
Just try to put yourself in their
threes.
shoes. You know, it's not easy playing on a stream in front of 300 people, kind of
let's see.
scrutinizing what you're
Okay,
doing here. They're also playing on a clock. They're also playing in the second day of a tournament.
All right. Grandmaster's going to fire.
You know, there's lots of mitigating factors
thing
here.
for
I
my
just want you
second
guys to remember,
That's fine. He's hitting on 2s.
these guys are doing this
Nope.
100% out of the goodness of their heart.
So. 4.
I know it's wild that they changed it.
That's going to be 4.
You know, they're not doing it for any kind of financial gain or for anything else.
And no rerolls there.
Just try not to forget that, guys. We all love this crazy hobby. We're all in this together.
And 3s. So that's 3, 6, 8.
3, 4, 5, 8.
I'll get him out of the way for you.
Wow. 3 ones. Guy will die. Another guy will take a wound. Okay.
Yeah, agreed, Geek Abaddon, for sure, man.
Alrighty, they're raising a banner. He didn't really do much. They're all in combat, so I guess they're doing some charges.
All right.
I'll go ahead and do Grandmaster into them.
Okay. Makes it.
The 9. Swing him
Them
around
around.
this way.
They do it for fame and fortune, yeah.
And then Gimpy there.
The 1 wound left Dread Knight coming in.
Over there. An 8.
Okay.
Let's see. They're going to charge here.
Sorry, not sorry, MLP.
7.
Are they obsec?
They are not,
7. Shoutouts to
So I'm obsec, so I control that.
but I'm also OPSEC. So now
How many models can you get on?
that's what
aha.
I'm trying to do. I go 7.
Can you combat squad the Paladins? Good question,
so I
JCM. I'm
can
not sure.
Swing these guys. Let's do
Can
this.
anyone chime in and let us
Get in the
know?
way.
I don't think you can, but
For temporary purposes. All right. So he can swing around all the way back to here. And he can swing around.
should be able to get all of them on with his pile in, no?
Take it, baby.
You can combat squad them.
back to
Okay,
here.
interesting.
Let's see
If you
that
combat
puts
squad
him.
them, can they both cast psychic powers then?
We'll then go here and see.
Or you have to like pick one of the squads to be the psychic?
Then I can fill that way.
Okay.
I don't have it yet. So I will
If I
have
stick you there, you lose 2.
So
Okay,
I don't have it yet.
pretty cool.
No, I just measured their incoherency.
They both
Oh,
can cast.
okay, that's what I
That's
just
interesting.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you ask. No, they
Okay,
are
thanks,
incoherency.
guys.
Okay, then you're good.
My fault. When I said I don't have it yet, I meant I don't have the objective yet.
Gotcha. Understand.
There's that. I don't need to charge anything over there. All
Great
right,
communication going on here from the players, for sure.
So, I guess I'll start with.
Oh, these guys will set defend, obviously, because they're all touch and train feature.
That's fine. I'll start with the
Wounded
Gimp,
boy?
The Gimp boy. Yeah.
All right.
Sudoku.
Okay.
You got it figured out,
There
brother.
you go. 3 old ones. All right.
And 3s.
And 3s.
Oh, last session they could split mid-game. That's
That
pretty
is
cool.
5.
One of my favorite strats in the whole game is Unleash the Lions for the Custodians, where you can split up your Allurus
Oh, nice.
Terminators into individual one-man squads.
You
I
know
just
these guys
freaking
are
love
upset,
that
correct?
stratagem.
Yeah, I'm trying to kill them off.
Well, I'm just asking for that reason.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, nope, I didn't know they were offset. I'm just trying to kill him off, and then he's gonna
Pivot.
pivot.
Totally fine.
Go ahead and do the Grandmaster, since you don't have enough to interrupt. So,
40K is just a different game when your opponent can't interrupt. It feels so weird, like not having to play around the interrupts.
and 3s.
5.
Effect neg 1.
Okay, 3 ups. Wounded guy dies, another guy takes 2.
Takes 2.
Wow, is that squad left on 1 wound right now?
Okay.
And then the Purifier's over here. 3 halberds. On 3s. I'll also go ahead and do this, by the way.
Could you explain interrupt again briefly? Absolutely, MLP. It's a 2 CP stratagem.
Yep.
And what the stratagem says is that you can use the stratagem after your opponent's already fought with a unit, and you pick a unit from your army that can just interrupt the sequence and go next, right? So you cannot use interrupt on things that have been selected to go last, because those abilities say cannot be selected to fight until all other units have fought. So the key thing in there is you cannot select them, even if you use the stratagem. But on any other units that have not been fought lasted,
okay.
So the sorcerer
they go
everyone
next.
into the object.
I don't know if that's a good explanation, but yeah.
Followed by 3s. 2, no AP.
Well, for someone who hasn't played much since 8th, Jimmy is doing a great job this game, I have to say. His play has been very good.
1 goes through.
I don't see any huge glaring mistakes here.
And then 6 attacks for
Grey
punches.
Knights.
3 hits. 3, no AP. Ooh.
Oh,
Kills
no.
one, get a wound.
Okay.
Let's see. My next activation is going to be the Paladin.
So could he charge in with a different unit that's not in combat, or can he just say, no, my guys fight next?
And then I'm actually going to keep him.
If he had the CP, he could pick a unit to go next.
Fight here. They're putting everything into the wounded guy.
For 2 CP.
So Kapesh.
Right. I'm not sure if that answers the question. But.
So 1 at AP3, AP2. Well, it doesn't matter.
And the wounded guy? He's fine.
Staff. So 1 more at AP1.
Good.
Cool.
I got to fight here. With
Yeah, you have to be in CC to interrupt. That's correct.
3 attacks there. And 3s.
Right. You don't get to charge. It has to be something that's in engagement range.
Effect neg 1.
Yeah, thanks for the clarification, guys.
All right, so I got another character.
Yeah, so it's another 3.
A better way to think about it is
you don't strangle though.
there's 3 different classes of speed in combat in 40k. There's stuff that fights first,
no banner
stuff
there,
that fights regular, and
Alright,
stuff
on
that
me.
fights
Hold this
last.
one now, though. So.
Yes, you do. You currently do hold that one.
Anyway,
So I control 2.
it's been a great game, Byron.
So I will get 8. And then I have 2 banners.
Yep.
Bottom of 4 coming up for the Thousand Suns.
Okay.
Having bottom of game for Thousand Suns might be a big deal here as well.
Movement phase.
JCM, that sounds like a Age of Sigmar game, basically. Simultaneous damage was cool, Omega. I didn't like figuring out initiative steps in close combat, but...
So the squad.
Okay, MLP, no worries, man.
As far away as they can, so they're going to advance. 9.
Byron, I don't have that overlay working
got
for
it.
this game. I usually save it for Sundays because it takes a lot of work to get that stuff put in.
Going to go as far away as they can.
We could just look on the field here. He's got 1 Terminator left here in this squad. He's got these rubrics down here. He's got a Sorcerer here. He's got a squad here and a couple of characters up here in this corner. And that's all, I believe.
Don't stay combat. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Okay.
Yeah, Symbiotic, I think the answer to your question is right here.
Psychic phase. I'll start with a smite here.
Infernal Master over here is his Warlord, apparently.
7.
I'll try to deny. He's way back there, right?
No, that's from right here.
No, I mean that sorcerer's way back there.
Yeah.
Purifiers, why not? Got it.
Okay.
Stops the smite with a 9
back.
there.
Now the
Cannot fall back
He'll
into
try and
Psychic
smite the
Powers.
Offset guy.
Important to remember here.
Cocked. 2, 3, so it's a 4.
Mark, it's because there's a 3-point second, like a mission-specific primary here, which is to hold
so
your opponent's priority objective. So that's how he got 15.
On a 10. I'll try to deny with the offset guy.
Good question, though. So it's
That is
12
not quite enough.
from the regular primary
Two to
plus
him.
3 bonus
Let's see
ones
if he
for
can
the
live.
mission-specific one here.
He didn't.
Nope. I will take that. He's going to try and teleport.
Yeah, thanks, Chad. Thanks,
Go
Brian, for
9.
helping out with that
You
explanation
mean
as well.
Paladins would be at least
The Paladins are the only one. No, maybe the
Maybe Apothecary.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go with Apothecary.
Okay.
Nope. Can't roll anything above a 5 right now.
On that objective way
And
over there.
being able to teleport like this late in the game is
That's
so
one of the
strong
objectives.
from the Cult of Duplicity.
And they'll try to get me a CP. They will.
Whoa, sorry, guys.
Can I deny that?
Yes, you can. Of
All
course.
right.
On an 8.
On an 8,
So you
I'll
need
try.
a 9.
I didn't. All right,
So we'll get a
got
CP.
Both players able to farm CP with psychic powers this game.
All right. Now would you go to fighting? Your first activation.
We're going to go.
I feel like you got to go down here, right?
Wounded boy.
Okay.
Oh, no, he's going with a 1-wound Dread Knight here.
Just got to keep trying.
Keep him alive.
The hell of it this time. I'm going to throw the.
Yeah, no worries, Mark. Thanks
the
for
big
asking the
one.
question. I'm sure other people have the same question, man. So
Good try. Eating 2s. Effective neg 3.
Good.
You would.
And there. So then all.
You want this over here?
Oh, there's 2 Terminators left here, guys, not 1. Sorry. He's got the Sorcerer in that unit plus the regular guy.
Or 17 should be impossible to charge.
He was hiding behind this other Dread
He
Knight, but
shot.
there's 2 of them left.
No, I'll fight over here.
Okay.
Kapesh. 5 up. Nope. Staff. 3 up. 2. AP 1.
Good.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and fight over here.
Rock solid on the Dread Knight.
Halberds.
Yeah.
And 3s.
Oh, come
Forward. Effect neg 1.
Yep. All good?
All right. And then the sword.
on. Blue dice cursed what?
And 3s. 2. Effect neg 2.
5 ups. What a bunch of Chad. So, Sorcerer will pile in.
All right, go ahead.
Do you have anyone wounded over there?
No.
Sorcerer. 3 up. 6 attacks because there's 3 dudes left. 2, no AP.
Take it
One,
one.
it's just damage.
Okay.
Got
Big dick swinging. Let's go with.
Don't do it. It's not worth. I mean, it's up to you, but
Nah, I don't need it.
Yeah, agreed. I turn.
it's definitely not worth it.
I thought about it. Well, I haven't killed him in like 3 phases.
I mean, that's kind of what they do.
I was like, fine, I'll make you take a much worse armor. Oh, wait, I hit on 2s.
Yeah.
I'll make you take a much worse armor save.
Alexander, there's one more game today,
But
and then 2 more tomorrow.
Yeah, weighted dice. What's that?
Bambi, that
6,
sounds
7?
insane.
7.
What's up, Blank Wizard? Good to see you, man.
that will kill them.
Huzzah. Finally.
Finally kills those Terminators. Holy cow, those things were beefy.
Okay.
Let's see. Consolidation on him. I guess I'm going to go that way 3.
Right there.
Right there.
What's his
Perfect.
movement? 9?
Yeah, movement's 9.
Okay, so I'm at 20 inches, so there's no charge in them. So I control that, so I'll get 3 for the. Oh my God, it exploded. I'm on to 11.
All
The
right.
primary for this turn. 3 for strangle, and that is it. Onto you, you control 2.
I control 2.
And pause, swap. You get 1.
Thank you. Well,
All right,
Oh,
guys,
okay.
top of 5 coming up for the Grey Knights.
I see how it is. No, I'm just kidding.
It's a low-scoring game for both of us.
What are you going to do? It is, actually.
Reaper, couldn't agree more. Yeah, Seth played very well to
Impossible
basically ignore the
charge,
Paladins,
you're
but
wounded.
he didn't just ignore them though. He tied them up with
about backing up?
one
Shoot.
character at a time. Right, he
Oh,
fed him in
I
a
mean,
little
you
bit
can
at a
do that. That
time.
is an option.
Kept them kind of locked in place. Really smart play there.
Because shooting them, I mean.
All right,
I'm
top of
getting
5
these
coming up.
8s.
Oh, I get 1 from a banner that
Good to
turn.
see you, Huge Melon.
Yes, you do.
Yep.
I go first or did you go first?
You went first.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
So, because killing them, I'll still control 2, so I'll get 8.
Looks like it's
I
GG
don't
here
think
for
you
the
can't
Thousand
get any
Suns,
more
but
of my
man, if he had like
Honestly,
one
I'm
more
trying to
turn
kill him off and
here,
getting strangled.
whew,
Okay.
would have been close.
You can't get to either of my banners.
It's been a great
Starts
game,
at
yeah.
8. That's 10. Okay.
Oh no, I'm not gonna win it, but it's gonna be fun.
Well, just see. I'll give you the kill on them, and then you just assume that you can't kill at least every one of them, and that works out too. I mean, you could try either way, but
Yep, I'm gonna do some attempts here.
yeah, okay.
They got plenty of time. Might as well keep playing a little
What are
bit.
they gonna do? I know what I'm gonna do with them.
They were gonna try and kill them? Because Drago is your only gate dude, right?
Yeah, I don't have gate.
I should be just up 12.
Oh no, I know that I can't charge. I'm
Okay.
more worried about shooting.
You can get probably, because it's area terrain. So yeah, you can get them all to shoot.
Right. You keep you with the shooting. You can actually go ahead and touch here. It doesn't really affect anything.
Why didn't
Yeah,
this
you could have both of them shoot
GK
it
player do Psychic Ritual? Comment, I think it's because he was worried about getting denied by the Thousand Suns.
It's only, it is
30?
30. You'd have to move forward.
Glad you enjoyed this one, MLP. It's been a great one. Great choice, chat. Thank you for voting for this matchup. I wish we could get them all on the stream, honestly. Like, I'm sure there's a bunch of other great games going on right now, but this has been a great one to watch. El Clasico for a reason. Psychic powers fighting against each other. Two codexes that were written at the same time.
Well, it's because area terrain.
Released
so I
at the
just
same
want
time.
to- Yeah, okay, you're good. You'll take the -1.
So,
It's fine.
Yeah, anytime you're giving your opponent 2d6
all right.
to take away 3 battle points or 3 victory
Psychic.
points from you, that
Granted.
feels real bad.
So they did fall back?
They did fall back.
Okay.
So I want to be able to shoot them there. So
Not sure,
we're gonna
Daniel. We'll
play this
see.
here.
Okay. Nope.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go. Let's do this.
Do I steal it? I don't.
All right. There we go.
I'll just accept it.
Just
Lose a
denied.
guy and one takes a wound, I believe.
It's a big one.
Steven Box won 98-47 against
323.
Eldar. Very
Six.
nice, Steve, with Blood Angels, huh? Thanks for the update, Mark.
But they're dead.
I do have to take the.
Don't forget, BAO's going on right now. They got a stream going on the Frontline Gaming Network.
Kill 'em.
Yep. So one guy's gonna decide.
Go check them out,
That his
guys.
head hurts?
They're working real hard,
Alrighty.
getting an awesome stream to you guys
There's
this weekend.
that.
Really good
He's gonna
dudes
go
over
ahead
there.
and load everything into there.
I'm just going to accept this.
Okay.
Just
There's that.
He dies.
Yep.
I doubt he lives through all that.
The
Very cool, Mark. Steven's a great guy.
He is going to try to get me a command point.
Well, you said you were going to unload everything.
Well, when I get.
Okay.
I'll say when I get there.
Okay.
All
You get a command point.
You
I can try and
deny
stop that.
It is
I don't
denied.
care about it. It doesn't
I don't know if banners is a trap.
Oh,
I
it
turn.
doesn't-
It
doesn't
can
matter.
play into a
It
specific
doesn't.
play style. Like I've seen it work in lots of different lists.
It doesn't matter. You get a CP?
Because I got the
So
other
Box
thing.
has an Assault Centurion Anvil upon which he smashes things
think
with the
he can
sanguinary
see.
card. That sounds awesome, man.
You know, I just realized I did all that.
I bet it's
to
beautiful too.
Do that, and
I can't imagine Steven Box playing an ugly army.
and not doing mortals on the
I
screen.
should say ugly.
Oh.
It's all right. It's okay. All
You
right.
did say, yeah.
Yeah, it would have been very.
Vic,
different
thanks so
everywhere
much
else.
for the £5. Appreciate
I'll
that.
accept
Not
that.
as good a stream as yours made. Oh,
Okay, I'm
well.
going to spend the 1 CP. Now I'm going to go to shooting.
glad you're
Keep going
enjoying it,
over
man.
there.
Okay.
I'm going to spend the 1 CP on those guys.
This
to
is in Knoxville. Yeah, it is.
The psychic onslaught
It just makes it AP
makes it strength 5 on the silencers.
still 1 damage?
Still 1 damage, but strength 5, so I wound better.
Okay.
That's all it was.
I understand.
And then they are going to unload everything in that squad back there.
They're ballistic skill 3+ or weapon skill 2+.
They are Blitz skill 3, Web skill 2.
Yeah.
So let's go with the silencers.
Yeah, you want to put them all in the box?
I see armies that are
All silencers back.
You have 4
like
silencers.
that have
here.
assault-heavy
Okay.
units in them
Three-
take banners
three storm
effectively a
bolters.
lot as well because it gives those assault units something to do on the first turn of the game when they're not doing anything else.
4, 6.
Like if you have an assault unit just kind of moving up the board, getting in
Silencers.
position for a turn 2 charge, you can have them throw up a banner.
These
And
are 1s.
your charging will kind of cover that banner because those guys will take control of that area of the board
These are all
with their charging.
successes.
I've seen that happen quite a bit.
1 more.
Right,
And threes?
Threes.
You want a hand?
Sure. Oh, is this one, this one, this one?
Just cup your hands. There you go.
One of those
Threes?
was not one.
Okay.
Ooh. Not as good as I wanted to
6.
be, but helpful.
That was a
Yep.
9, 12, plus 2.
Yeah, what Reaper just said
14?
actually. Yeah,
Okay.
Reaper and I are on the same wavelength,
7.
brother. Yep.
14, 2 ups.
3 from
Lose a guy.
All right then.
The AOC plus armor are always just, man.
It was neg 2 if that helps, but
Oh, wasn't
AOC, it was neg 2.
I'd have to look again because I'd be saving on 3s.
Oh, well here, just do it again then. Make it easy. Sorry.
2 and a wound.
2 and a wound.
Good sportsmanship there again, guys. That's
And then the Stormbolters.
something there where that could devolve into an argument sometimes,
I don't
but
care about
I'd say
the opponent right
the
now.
players
Doesn't
working
matter.
that out really smoothly, well handled by both players.
Reinforce.
Just quick decision there, just re-roll it.
And these all save on 2.
Gotta really appreciate that.
7.
7.
These guys.
Who's the guy? I don't care about morale. I can move on so he doesn't matter.
Ready? He's going to unload everything over here.
You're hitting on 3s.
That's true, Symbiotic, but it's still
range.
nice to see.
30 inch range.
So you're in range.
Okay. And he's
I've seen it happen plenty of times,
Who's the
brother.
Yeah.
I think it's
Alright, so
weird to
second
complain
is-
most of the time, but it happens.
On 3s.
So, gotta give credit where it's due. Scott, thanks for the $5, man. Do you have an equipment setup video anywhere? I don't, but I have a channel on the Discord you can check out
Neg 1.
if you have questions about the stream setup
2 damage.
stuff.
I'll command point 1.
You got it, Mark. You got it, man.
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead?
He's only got 4 wounds.
Oh, I thought he had 5 for some reason.
No. The other characters have 5. You'll get 4 for assassinate because that's my warlord.
Ready? And then, okay, end of that turn I got
You
3
get-
on Strangled.
You get strangled. All I'm going to do is move on there. I'll get 4 at the end. I got 2 banners at the start of my turn and then 2 at the end of the game.
That's it. Well, that was a low-scoring game.
Yeah,
Great game. That was fun.
What a great game that was, guys. Great game there. Well played by Seth.
It's close.
All right.
Guys,
It was a low-scoring game.
Seth, sit in these chairs. Both of you guys.
All right.
Sit down for a second.
Yeah.
All right. Let me get a quick chat with these guys after the game here.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Thanks.
Oh, Seth, scoot over. I gotta sit there. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
All right. Look. 1 second. All right.
Oh, God.
Who's that?
One of my friends from Nashville. ETA for life. Thank you, Jeremy. I love you. I miss you, boo.
He did that like way back in the middle of the game. I didn't want to interrupt the game. I didn't want to interrupt the game to say that. Oh, guys, that was a freaking sick game.
That was awesome. That was so much
Holy
fun.
cow, it was good. Yeah. I feel like that matchup is usually pretty good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like both you guys kind of have the tools to fight each other. Both codecs were released at the same time, which helps.
Right.
But God, Jeremy, I'm sorry. Is it Jimmy? Jimmy. Okay, I don't know why. Sorry, Jimmy.
That's all right.
You said earlier, sometime in the game, you haven't played much since 8th edition. Is that right?
Well,
That I heard?
I've played some. I haven't played Grey Knights in 9th until this tournament.
Really?
Yeah, so I played some in
Wow.
8th. I played all the way back since 3rd. But no, I decided with the AOC coming out, the Paladins being able to get plus when they're saved, let's make a
Yeah.
big fat meat wad unit that gets the middle. Worked fairly well, but not quite well enough, so it was good.
I gotta say, I'm so jazzed to see Paladins back on the table, especially with that Apothecary bringing one of them back every
Mm-hmm.
turn, and just, I mean, that it just. So why'd you decide to do them in a big block of 10 instead of like 2 units of 5? For
So
example?
I like the 10 because, and I didn't use it this game, for the Cybolt ammunition,
Yeah.
because for 2 CP I can auto wound on the hits, I can get an extra AP if I need to.
Yep.
More for Eldar, actually, not really. I'm thinking about Eldar, I'm thinking about Nids, I'm thinking, okay, we gotta look at this meta.
Yeah, you kind of have to
So,
do that, right?
right.
Like, you're not going to run into as many Thousand Sons players as you would Nids or Eldar. I got to say, but well played, man. It was a really, really fun game to watch. Seth, congratulations, man. That was really impressive. I felt like there were several moments in that game where it was kind of back and forth. But I feel like your early board presence pressure played a big role in this game, right? You came out real aggressive at the start of the game, kind of kept Jimmy back in his corner a little bit there. What do you think was like your MVP unit in this game?
It's a Scarab Occult Terminator. So
Yeah.
when the codex came out for both Grey Knights and Thousand Sons,
Yeah.
I think Grey Knights had a slight favor in the matchup. But with AOC and All His Dust, I think that has now shifted slightly to like a 55-45
Yeah.
Thousand Suns. But my bolters being AP2 with his not being anything, it's basically I force him to take saves on a negative, even if it is a -1,
Yep.
where I'm taking mine on 2-ups.
Yep.
And
Yep.
we're basically shooting almost the same type of weapons at each other.
Yeah.
The +1, -1 to cast almost negates each other in most instances. And his feel no pain, he gets mortal wounds. Sometimes
Yep.
it was real clutch. Sometimes
How many super smites did you get that game, dude?
I got 9.
How many?
9.
9 super smites.
You'll see
I
in the
love
bottom
the
right.
trick that you were doing though, where
Yeah.
you automatically cast after you get the smite up to a level where it's always a super. That's a really nice trick there.
Yeah,
really
that
nice
was neat.
play.
So the reason for that
Yeah.
is so there's a Cabal ritual to auto cast on its minimal value.
Right.
Normally 11 or 12 is what I'll aim for on a smite.
Yeah.
That way when I smite, I can spend a CP to bring or heal a unit, or if no one's dead, I can bring one back, which you'll see. That's what allowed me to control that objective in his bottom right, my side table.
Yeah.
Bringing the dude back mattered enough to control that objective for the additional his turn, my turn.
Yeah.
Which was in total an 8-point swing.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I mean, there were so many moments in that game where a little bit of a difference here or there might have made a huge difference, right? For sure. I would say, thinking back to that one charge you made when you teleported the rubrics over to the other side with the flamers, and then made that 9
Oh.
with the reroll from the
Yeah.
from the whatever that bullcrap Zinch dice thing that you had. God, that was to me. I don't know if you felt this way, but that was a pivotal moment. in
It
that
was
game, I
very,
think.
very,
Yeah.
very pivotal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he's able to keep that pressure. I really wanted to go second, as you do in most matchups like
Yeah,
this, but
yeah.
he kept that pressure on, then able to come back and continue it from that back side was just, I had to answer. So I
Yeah.
had to pull those purifiers back, and I was like,
Yeah.
all right, here we go.
Yeah.
So,
I felt like there was a moment in the game where we were talking about in chat, like, you can either decide to take your paladin blob and maybe go character hunting to try to get some assassinate points, or stay in the middle of the table. But I gotta say, Seth did a great job of feeding you like one character at a time to kind of keep your paladins locked there in the middle of the board, and they couldn't really do anything. Were you thinking about that during the game? while you
Yeah,
were
so
doing
when he's strung out in that kind of like two-man column at an angle,
Yeah.
I knew if I touched the rear side, he could only get 1 to 3 dudes.
Yeah.
So on that second turn, I was like, I'm going to give him my Terminator. Know he's going to die.
Yeah.
That keeps them contained for 2 turns, which allows me to keep my back objective
Yeah.
and my banner, which is over 2 turns, that's 12 points.
yeah, it's huge.
yeah,
I mean,
I had that option. I was in the forest, that's why I didn't take it.
Right.
That -2 the movement, that's the only reason why I
right.
didn't go that
Yeah,
way.
we were trying to think, like, it was probably like almost a 9-inch charge, even though it
Yeah.
looked pretty short on the. Yeah. Anyway, guys, awesome game again. Thank you guys so much for playing on the stream. It was awesome
Love
to
to be
see.
there.
That was great.
Really appreciate it. Yep. And best luck to both you guys in the rest of the weekend. Jimmy,
you so much.
Nice
Great
to meet
game,
you.
Seth.
Yeah, great game.
Yeah.
Thanks for being on the
Thank
channel
you
again.
always, Joe.
Appreciate it. All right. So we got a short break chat. Let these guys get the mics off and everything. Oh. All right. So here's the schedule for the rest of today, guys. We got one more game today. Just leave it in. Anywhere on the table's fine, my guys. Let's see. Where are we? Tournament schedule. Thanks, iTurn. Good stuff. Jimmy did a great job there. Seth did a great job. That was just a fun game to watch. Hope you guys enjoyed that one. So we got a short break here. Our next round and last round of today is going to start at 4:10. So that's in about 25 minutes. Let me put the timer up for you guys. It was really fun to watch, Daniel. I agree with you, man. Really, really fun. Thanks, iTurn. You know what? I got to say, I am... I mean, you guys know me, right? Like, I'm always trying to get better. I'll make this promise to you guys. I'm never going to, like, rest on my laurels. Not that I have any laurels, but, you know, I'm always going to try to improve the stream, make it better for you guys every weekend. And the fact that you guys are letting me do this every weekend is what lets me make these kind of incremental improvements. If I was just doing this every once in a while, I would still be improving the stream, but it would be happening at a much slower rate. So, thank you guys so much for letting me continue to do this. Really, really appreciate it. We got about a 25-minute break until we're back for the last round of today. Hey, no worries, MLP. Have fun, man. Thanks for checking in, brother. Can't wait to see more updates on your sisters. A lot of fun stuff. Glad you guys enjoyed that one. I'm going to go let the dogs out real quick. Take a short break. Yeah, that cosplay is awesome. 100% agree, scumbag. 76 members today. Thank you guys so much for signing up for those beautiful emotes that Reckless in the chat here made for us. As soon as they put pairings up, guys, I'm going to come back here and we'll talk about next matchup for today. But once again, chat, thank you guys for helping me pick the matchups. It's really fun being able to do that with you guys. All right, I'll be back in about 20 minutes. Actually, I'll be back in about 10 minutes for us to pick the next matchup. So if you guys want to vote in that, come back in about 10 minutes. I'll be here. Luke. All right, I'll be right back, guys. All right, guys, I'm back. Holy cow. There's a matchup I really want to see next round. I hope the matchup happens. So Seth Oster and Old Man Brad Chester are both undefeated right now. I think that'll be a really fun game. Let's see. Round just ended. Yeah, Seth Oster and Brad Chester both undefeated still. There's a good chance they'll get paired up next round. There are 4 undefeated players left. Joe McMillan with Tyranids, Brad Chester with Elves, Pedro Reyes with Tyranids, and Seth Oster with Tau. So we have a 50-50 chance of those two guys getting paired up. I would really like to see that game. Oh yeah, I'll consider it for sure, Christoph. I really want to see Brad on stream this weekend. He's a great having on stream. I love having Brad Chester. I haven't had him on stream since, God, I think since Michigan GT. It's been a long time. But everyone, say your prayers to the Omnissiah that we get Brad Chester versus Seth Oster next round. It'll be so fun. Yeah, you know, there's no question that the Eldar, Nids, Tau kind of trifecta is a slight step above most other armies right now. But I will say that these players have done very well as well. Nice one, Mark. But I don't think they're like way out of line. I think with a few points adjustments, you know, things will get back in line pretty quick. Hope. Man, so many new patrons this weekend, guys. Thank you so much for the support. I think we got like 15 new patrons this weekend. It's insane. You guys are super generous. Well, apparently I recommend them, Alex. All right, let's see if they got the pairings up yet. Nope, round 5 pairings still going here. I feel like there's a pretty good chance these guys will get paired up because they're kind of in the middle of the undefeateds. Holy cow, look at all these new stuff. Truck Station, you got it. Congratulations, man. Jared, thanks for grabbing that YouTube membership. Yes. War wagon indeed, brother. Keeps rolling down the road because of you guys. So thanks for your support, everybody. All right. Round is over, but pairings are not up yet. Yeah, Classy, you gotta worry about that that nerf bat coming down on your faction. This is why it's my my greatest nightmare to wake up one day and have Space Wolves be the best army in the game. I pray that day never comes. Is there a way I can change it so it doesn't say welcome to Wargamer? Like, how do I edit this? Welcome to Wargamer. I don't know, man. Just seems a little bit weird. Seth Oster prowling around, waiting to see what his pairing is going to be. I'm going to say this, guys. I would like to get, if those guys don't play each other, it's going to be whoever they're up against. So it's either going to be Tau versus Eldar or Tau versus Nids or Eldar versus Nids. We're hoping for the Seth Oster, Brad Chester matchup. Yeah, this is a banger for sure, Mason. Glad you like the song, man. I am not going to ACO, unfortunately, Alex. Not this year. I'm going to be on the other side of the country that weekend. What's up? Oh. Yeah, so I'm hoping you get matched up with Chester. You guys get matched up in one drop stream. We'll see what happens. Well, I mean, it's Seth and Brad, right? It's like such a good game. I just think it'll be fun to watch, you know. I haven't had Brad on stream since Michigan GT. It's been a long time. How'd your game go, Daniel?
Good.
Yeah? So you're X and 1 still? Yeah, nice, man. Very good. Still a chance to win. Guys, thanks for all the new patrons this weekend. Daniel Hester stopping by. Having a good weekend with his Eldar. It's back to the when I first met him. I don't know if you're like been playing Eldar for a long time, but when I first met you, you were playing Ynnari, and that was back when nobody was playing Ynnari. Let's see, 5,000 points of Crons and Sisters. Very nice. You know, and having a limited range of models can be good sometimes if you don't want to feel pressure to collect a bunch of different stuff. All right, hey, good luck, man. Next round. Oh, okay, you can hang out. Let's go. Come on, pairings. Yeah, here. Come on. You want to say hi to chat? Yeah.
What's up, chat?
Daniel Hester stopping by. Daniel, have a great weekend so far, man.
So far, so good.
Yeah.
Throwing down some Eldar, some Hellas Dooms.
We have 4-1, right?
Yeah,
4-1 with
yeah,
the Eldar?
4-1.
What'd you drop to?
Deathwing on the Scouring,
Damn,
unfortunately,
really?
because it was, all the objectives are so close in the middle.
Yeah. Get out of here.
Spam bot. What's up, people?
Excuse me.
Bob, you should be here, not working.
Yeah, Bob.
Quit your job.
WTF, Bob. Oh, check my email. Reckless might have had some new emotes for us. Let's see. It takes a while. My email's slow.
You want to try for a skill on me?
Yeah, it does take a lot of skill to play Eldar well, I think. It's one of those armies where their defense is all about their mobility, so you got to really master the movement phase to win with that army.
So mine's a little bit different also, so it's not the same average as
That's what they all
you'll see.
say.
So I'm actually taking a second craft world that's a little different than normal.
Ooh, spicy.
Everyone else is doing the ignores cover.
Yeah.
I take shoot and still do objectives, actions.
Okay.
So
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
It's been pretty helpful on the missions.
So your 6 is auto wound and that as well? Those
Correct.
Both things? Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, so it's been helpful on the secondaries and primary when you have to do actions.
Yeah. Bob was supposed to be at Rocky Top. I know, Bob. Had to work. That sucks, dude. Imagine having a real job. Box is very good. His elder player was a little bit. Yeah, Chase, Steven is a great guy, too. I met him, like I said, at LBO. Really, really good dude in person. I have to admit, when I met him, I didn't know who he was. Like, I didn't know about Vanguard Tactics or anything. So there's so many great content creators out there, it's hard to keep up with everything. But, really, really nice guy. Agreed, Chase. Yeah, it would be nice to have Bob on the stream again sometime. I haven't seen Daniel since New Orleans, I think, right? It's been since New Orleans?
With COVID and the daughter breaking her arm and all that other garbage.
Man, that feels like a lifetime away.
Yeah.
This is a long time.
I was supposed to be at, what was it? Harrah's.
Oh, Cherokee?
Cherokee, yeah.
I'm glad you realized that the more great cone, I have no idea what that means, Chase. I feel like that's an auto-correct fail. Let's see. Do we have pairings?
Looks like the last game just finished up, so they're putting it in.
Okay.
They had some rough calls, and they stopped
it's up. It's up.
So you should be good to go.
Well, we didn't get Seth versus Brad. Who'd you get, Daniel? You pulled Brandon Valley Sisters. Playing sisters this round.
That'd be an interesting one.
Yeah. All right. So let's see. Let's do a poll. We want to see if we want to. Who do we want to have on stream next game?
I would probably do Joe versus Seth.
So what's up?
Yeah,
I just saw it. Thank you for letting me know, man. So we have Nids. So let's see. Tau versus Nids. I saw. Yeah. If chat votes for your game, would you mind playing on the stream? You don't have to. Okay. I'm gonna put it up to them.
Seth loves streaming.
All right. So this is Seth Oster. Hey, good luck, man. Have fun. Thanks for stopping by. And this is Brad Chester. What up? Oh. There's your choices, guys. We're going to get one of these on the stream. You're going to see Brad Chester or Seth Oster. Is it Art of War or Frontline Gaming? Which one do you guys want on the stream? Either one's going to be a lot of fun, I think. Looks like Old Man Chester's in the lead right now. I like the lobbying mark. Very nice. Let's see. I'll give you guys like, I don't know, let's say 3 minutes. All right, when this clock hits 0, we're going with the winner here in chat. And if it's tied, I get to pick. I don't think there's any bad choices here. Either one of these games is going to be a lot of fun. Brad's killing it right now, Seth. You might be safe. You got to do some lobbying if you want to be on the stream. Let's see.
Chat, this is Seth. Do you really think that Brad's going to lose to Nids? You're going to get to see him tomorrow. I might lose to Joe Macmillan's Nids. And then if I lose, I don't know if you get to see me. I mean, I guess you could listen to me, but come on, guys.
Good point. Yeah. I've been trying to dodge Seth all weekend. But,
it's very hard to dodge me if I keep winning.
It's true. It's true. This seems like it's unfair, you know. We're not letting Brad Chester come up here and lobby.
Brad's out in the parking lot drinking. Let him be.
Brad would rather be a BAO than the level of competition here this weekend.
You guys got about a minute and a half left. Get your votes in, guys.
I think it's going to Brad.
And by the way, no shade to our two Nids players. I just don't know them off the top of my head. I'm sure they're both great guys. I didn't put their
Pedro
names
and Joe.
Yeah. Oh, we got a Joe in the running here.
Yes, Joe is who I'm playing. So if you want to see Seth versus a Joe, vote for Tao versus Nids.
Shoutouts to Joe, best name confirmed.
Joe, best name. Yeah, I think it's holding pretty strong for the old Chester. The old man Brad Chester.
Drunk Brad, inadvertent lobbying. Yeah. I'm glad you didn't say incontinent lobbying there, Chase. We don't want to have any of that happening on the stream. Nah, they are Nids players. They have to be... No. There's lots of great Nids players out there.
What is incontinent lobbying?
You don't know what incontinent means?
I know, but I'm not sure what incontinent lobbying means.
Lobbying while unable to control your bladder, I guess, is basically what it means.
Well, I feel like it's more like you can't control your lobbying, so you're just like, I can't help but telling you how I want you to vote.
I like that.
All right.
30 seconds, guys. Looks like Seth has resigned himself to his fate.
I have.
He has to live on in ignominy.
Yeah. Go see if he'll take the game.
That'd be great. Thank you. Looks like we're getting Old Man Chester versus, I think it's Pedro's Nids, is that right?
Yes, Pedro.
Okay. Very cool, very cool. Troy, Bomberman, thanks for the update.
Nice effort, chat.
Yeah.
I applaud 39% of you.
Yep, 104 votes. Pretty good turnout.
Yeah. All right.
Yep. All right, hey, good luck, man.
Thanks.
Have fun in your next game. Hopefully get you on later this weekend. All right, guys. there's your vote. We're going to try to get the old Manchester on the stream for you. Top table here. Brad Chester versus Pedro Reyes. Good. All right. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Should be a fun game. Let me do some overlay stuff. What mission is this going to be? Recover the relics. There you go. Seth's got to win so we can see him tomorrow.
Second bottle of wine down.
I'm fine with it if he doesn't mind. I don't care. Okay, so apparently Brad has already had 2 bottles of wine at the event today. So prepare for some Brad Chester after dark here in this game. Should be fun. If you guys don't know Brad, he has a superpower where the drunker he gets, the better he gets at 40K. So should be a good time, guys. Don't worry about it.
I love being on the street, but I'm pretty trash. Okay. I don't want the internet to turn me down.
No worries. Okay. So actually, Brad does not want to be on the stream because he's too drunk. So we're gonna get Seth on instead. So I'm gonna let him know. Be right back. 1 second. Bait and switch, chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, he said he'll be on tomorrow, but I'll be right back in 1 second.
I love this one. If you hate it, I love it. So 12, and then 8.
Gonna be a good game, guys.
Are you going to Charity Hammer this year?
Yeah, trying to.
I'll be right back,
I mean,
guys.
I'm booked to go. I have the ticket. I have the time off. So as long as my work life doesn't fall apart in the meantime, I'm going.
It's always.
I mean, it
how is,
almost
right?
fell apart before this event. It almost did, right? Like, as I was getting ready to leave town, the vet that was supposed to cover me got COVID. And I was like, son of a. But my tech, like, she knows I don't take a ton of time off. So she, like, before, like, that vet told me, like, hey, I got COVID and I can't work, she, like, already figured out a plan of, like, here's who's going to cover you for, like, she found coverage and was like, we got it, you're good, keep going.
And thank God you could make it, Seth. For this game.
For this game. All right, so there's that. This is a.
What's the progressive objective for this?
So the mission rule is, in a mission, a player only receives the Battlefort CP at the command phase.
All right, guys.
If they control either one or more objective markers in the opponent's territory, or they control an objective marker in no man's land. So you got to be in no man's land or in your opponent's territory.
Okay.
It's a hold 1, hold 2, hold more, and it's break them body and soul. At the end of each battle round, each player scores 1 victory point for each enemy that was destroyed during the battle round to a maximum of 3. So, kill points.
Okay.
All right. Joe, give us a thumbs up if we can start explaining our lists. He gave us a thumbs up. Okay, so welcome to, as we have named it, Thick Cadre.
Oh my
Like
God.
Thick City, but a
Chat, what? I can't believe we had to sit
my
through
list.
this.
What's their fish?
Yes. So the list is a custom set.
Okay.
Blocking tactics play their part. Play their part means every suit, including the commanders, counts as 3 models run on objectives.
Okay.
Play their part says core infantry, which is my crisis bricks. When they charge, I have OBSEC until my next charge phase.
Okay.
So I'll have it in your turn and my turn until I charge again.
Okay.
The list has 18 crisis suits, 2 units.
And that's everything? That's like the commanders too? Get
Not the command. The commanders don't get OBSEC.
Just the core.
Just the core. The commanders get
got
3
it.
models, but they don't get OBSEC.
Okay, gotcha.
No. So 2 units of 6 that are running 6 shield drones each.
Okay.
Double plasma rifles, which are range 30, strength 8, neg 4, 3 damage.
Okay.
And cyclic ion blasters on each one of them, range 18, strength 7, neg 2, 1 damage, or overcharge and strength 8, 2 damage.
Right.
They have 5 shield generators, and the squad leader has early warning override, which is free overwatch.
Okay.
So I have 2 units of those. I have 1 unit that is basically the same, except it's double burst cannon, plasma rifle.
All right.
I have a bunch of trash in the form of 2 units of 10 Kroot, 2 units of 4 Crude Hounds, 2 units of 5 Vespid.
Okay.
And then I have for my HQs, I have an Ethereal who's the actual Warlord. His Warlord trades through Boldness Victory. He picks one of the Crisis Suit units, and 6s to hit auto wound.
Okay.
His relic is the Humble Staff.
I'm working on it, guys.
which
I'm
gives
working
me
on it.
2 of his invocations of the elements, and I took Wisdom and Sons of Tone, which is 2
You're
if I
back
get a
one sec.
CP, 2 if I get a 5 Feel No Pain on one of those core units.
Okay.
The Crisis Commander with the Plasma Rifles, he's running 3 Plasma Rifles, one of which is the Nova Surge. So it's neg 5.
Ignore invulns.
Ignore invulns, yep.
Okay. And it's 1 shot from that one every turn?
What?
Or it has 1 shot though,
Yeah,
right?
so
okay.
3 shots total.
Okay.
He has a target lock for
But
ignore
the
cover.
ignore invuln specifically is just 1 and it's 3 damage. It's just 1
Yep.
shot. Okay, gotcha.
He has a target lock for ignore cover, and he has the Beagle Plate, so 2 up armor, 5 Feel No Pain. He's got 2 marker drones. His Warlord trait is Exemplar of Monka.
Okay.
He picks one of those crisis units. They get full roll to wound if their target's within 9 inches.
Okay.
The other Crisis Commander is running... Oh, they stole the dice.
That was me.
Oh no.
Oh, I see how it is. I see how this is.
Thanks, man.
Every nice thing I said about you.
The other commander is running Precision of the Hunter, so he has full roll to hit and wound at all times.
Okay.
Both
That's the Cold
shooting. No, it's also a Crisis Commander.
Oh, they're both crisis
Yep.
commanders. Okay.
He's got 3 cyclic ions and the special flamer, the thermoneutronic projector, which is range 12, strength, D6 plus 2 shots, strength 4, neg 2, 2 damage, and he can use it in combat. So he's 6 plus D6 attacks in combat.
Okay.
He also has 2 marker drones. Both the commanders, since they're crisis commanders, can pick crisis units. and they can fall back, shoot, and charge, and ignore any or all modifiers. So they pick both. So I have 2 sources of that.
Yep, I got you.
And they have 6-inch auras to reroll 1s to hit.
Okay.
That's my list. I start with
Cool.
6 CP.
Sounds good. So
Tell me of these Tyranids.
So I will start with 7 CP. I'm running Leviathan Tyranids. So that's
Leviathan,
the
yep.
transhuman for Synapse.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Mini transhuman for everybody else.
Yep.
I've got 2 patrols. I have 2 wing type Tyranids. The one that's like actually flying.
Yeah.
He has the Reaper of Obliterax,
Which is the really good sword.
Yep. So it's the one that ignores your feel no pains when wounds go through, and then mortals for every wound that I successfully get through.
All right.
The other wing type tyrant has the Maw Claws, so he gets an additional attack. He rolls all.
Oh my goodness, guys.
Yep, and then
Thank you guys so much for bearing with me here.
a unit.
Yeah.
For the rest of the game, he gets an additional attack up to
That
3.
sounds like-
So it's pretty cool, you know.
No,
it's
I
not
think
bad.
he's a jerk.
He's a big guy. His warlord trait is 5-up feel no pain.
Okay. What's
The other
his warlord trait?
he doesn't have a warlord trait, just
Okay.
the relic.
Okay.
And then the Neurothrope has the warlord trait. He is the warlord, and he has the warlord trait where he can give out his
3d6
command
cast.
phase.
Did I put the list? No, I didn't put the
twice.
list in yet, guys. Give me a second.
And then I have a Tyranid Prime as my 4th warlord. He's basically a lieutenant. He's there just for his imperative.
Okay.
It allows me to have exploding 6s and shooting.
Okay.
And then I have 2 harpies. The scythed tail harpy is Synapse, so he'll have the transhuman. The other one, I can spend a CP to get it, but he won't have it natively.
All right.
And then I have 2 Carnifexes with Carnifex Scything Talons and Venom Cannons. And then they have the upgrades where they hit on 3s.
Okay.
So they're not, they can see better. I have a Maliceptor. I have a unit of Zoanthropes, 2 box standard double bone sword, Death Spitter units of warriors. Death Leaper. I've given Death Leaper a warlord trait. He has alien cunning, so he's going to count as 5 models.
All right, slow your roll, thirsty people.
And then he stops you from doing actions within. The warlord trait lets him advance and do actions.
Okay.
Sorry. And then I have a 5-man Tyrant Guard, and then a unit of gargoyles.
And how many warriors you
And
got?
that's my list. 6.
2 units of 3.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. How many points are the? How many wounds are the Carnifexes? Sorry.
9. And they reduce all damage by 1.
Oh, them jerks. Okay.
Yeah.
So I think for Bring It Down, that makes them 1 point. I don't like.
It does. Bring it down, I think I give up 12.
What?
I think I give up 12 on Bring It Down.
I think you give. Let's see. Bring
I
It
give
down.
2, 4, 6,
9 or less
8,
is 1 point.
9, 10, 11, 12. I get 12.
10 to 14 is 2, and above that is 3. So
Oh, I actually give up
Maliceptor's
13.
3.
Yeah, I give up 13. Sorry.
13 then.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So I think we place terrain, then pick secondaries, right?
Yep.
Yep.
So we roll off for attacker defender in the box. Your choice there, big boy.
I will place the first piece of terrain.
This stream is already Joe biased. All right, let's put some stuff up.
I love it. It is Joe biased. Unashamedly Joe biased.
That is the center, correct?
Joe, best name confirmed.
What's
What's up, brother?
deployment zone? You have to pick your deployment zone too.
This one.
Okay.
This table edge.
Oh.
We picked. Is that going to mess your thing up? Joe.
What?
Joe. Does it
What?
matter which deployment zone sides we pick?
Yes. Yeah, hang on. Let me check.
All right.
Okay,
so
that's
yeah,
how we
all right,
did it.
we're good.
Yeah,
all right.
yeah.
I thought he cared.
that's me.
So that's your side. This is my side.
Yeah, come on.
I didn't cheat there.
Yeah, I got the second
Okay.
point there. We're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Hang on, guys. I'm putting the list in the thing. I'm doing the thing for you guys. With the thing.
Like this number.
So if I sing children's songs, it's because I have a 2-year-old. Like I just
Sure.
do it,
Sure.
You know,
Yeah, whatever.
it's
Yeah,
like
probably
caught
gotta do
myself
this.
about to start singing it.
How deep are deployment zones?
2 detachments for
Uh,
Joe.
Deployment zones are. Hold on. Let me look.
Seth running.
12.
10.
So it's 12 off the
10.
center. So it's 18. So let me think. Actually, do I want to do that there?
Oh, I'm totally wrong.
I'm going to do this piece here. Actually, this fits better with the plan.
Seems good. Oh, there's lights on the
Oh,
bottom.
I got to do this to make sure it's not on the 40. There we go.
Pretty sweet.
Can you check and see if I'm 4 over there?
I think you out.
I would like to be.
You is out. You're good.
That's cool, my friend.
Sorry, guys, doing back end stuff. I am here. Just bear with me. Trying to make this as cool as possible for you guys.
I have this handy dandy little 4-incher.
That's what she said. He's got Vespid in his list, guys.
I'm going to just check to make sure I'm off the 4s. 4 and
2 units of Vespid.
Okay.
The Mad Doc has his name for a reason, guys. All right, I've got their lists in. I think I've got this right, chat. Lists for Zetau, Crude Hounds, Commander in Crisis Battlesuit, Ethereal, Crude Carnivores, 2 units of Crisis Battlesuits, more Crude Hounds, another Commander, more Carnivores, another unit of Crisis Battlesuits, and 2 unit of Vespid. Pretty straightforward stuff there for the Tau. I think I got that right, guys. For the Nids, for the Dinosaurs, the Bugs. He's got a Neurothrope, a Hive Tyrant, 2 units of Tyranid Warriors, a Malscepter, a Zoanthrope, a Harpy, a Tyranid Prime, another Hive Tyrant, some Gargoyles that are actually troops now. That's wrong still. Death Leaper, 2 units of Carnifexes, and another
40
Harpy.
Yeah, that wouldn't work there.
I believe that's what I have. And guys, I'm going to rely on you, chat, to help me keep that up to date as the game goes on, because my brain...
I know where I can put this.
She is on the fumes right now.
Kind of like...
I'm running a little bit low on the brain juice at the moment. So
4 off that is within 4 of the table edge.
Thank you guys so much for tuning in, though.
I guess I could do like no.
We got the
I think there are scenarios where you can...
the man, the myth, the legend, Nate himself, the first ever patron, joining us here today to hang out during the game.
Yeah, whatever you're
How's it going,
up
Nate?
too much, guys.
Otherwise,
I was at the second to bottom table. My opponent dropped.
You know, did you have fun, though? That's the important thing, honestly.
Oh, man. Half my games have been armies I've never been able to play before.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's
Dude,
been
that's
great.
awesome.
My last opponent was the most fun that I've been able to have. He played some White Scars.
Very cool, man. Sounds like fun.
It was great.
Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for letting me hang out.
Of course, of course.
Upgrade to Overwatch for free.
These guys are... so this is going to be a pretty...
I'm actually gonna pick.
This is like top table, right? So we're going to mostly let the players talk and talk us through the game, but it's always nice having friends stop by.
Dino Tau.
Pick secondaries if you want to say
All right.
it.
All right. So secondaries here.
These are some of the coolest Kit Bash models I think I've seen at this entire tournament.
Oh yeah, right.
He's not playing the Dino Tau, actually.
Oh, okay.
Whenever Stream Joe is ready, I have my 3. Do you have your 3?
I need to
Player
think
Joe?
for 1 second.
We'll go with Nid Joe and Wolf Joe. Is that a good break? Nid
That's
Joe. I
appreciated.
like that.
I'm okay with that.
All right, you're not Wolf Joe. You're Nid Joe.
I know.
You're less hairy. He's more hairy.
Yeah, I'm slimy.
I am probably more hairy, yes.
I have teeth.
Glorious
Slimy.
beard.
Slimy. Do you give up how many?
I have a lot of no prisoner points.
Yeah, I was about to. And then assassinate.
let's
You
see
have 4 characters.
I have 3 characters.
3 characters. Yeah, so that's bad.
Just 3 characters. Yep. 2 commanders and an ethereal.
So what would I need to max no prisoners?
Your software has gotten so much better.
you get
I love
all
the lists on here.
This actually was Adam Camilleri's idea. He gave that to me, the idea for it, right before LBO. It was a lot of work, though.
No.
It's great when he
like
gets
the crisis
to
suit units
co-host.
are
Yeah, Swampy, thanks.
4 times
I'll take
6,
it.
so 24, 36 wounds each with their drones.
Okay.
And then we have little trash units of 10 dudes, 4 dudes, 5 dudes.
Okay. Yeah, I will take.
Mark. Just bought Necrons, dude.
Warp Ritual.
Good for you,
no
man.
prisoners. And
Mark must be a bit of a masochist, starting with some Necrons right now.
Yeah.
Stranglehold.
All right.
Stranglehold. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
You got those, Wolf Joe?
What were yours?
You want mine? Okay. You ready for this? Big brain play. Decisive action.
Yeah, I knew it.
Which is Tau Stranglehold. So if I hold, so depending on what I'm going to do, Malankar Kayun,
I get 3 points per turn for holding half the objectives on either turns 1, 2, and 3, or turns 4, 5, and 6.
Okay. It's 4 points each, right?
4 points each.
Yeah,
Sorry, thank you.
Max 12.
I'll take Big Game Hunter because you have 13 points, and they're big, scary monsters. They're going to have to come at me.
I think he means bring it down.
Wait,
he's an old man.
Bring it down?
Yeah, bring it down. Big Game Hunter.
Boomer brain. We got to forgive Seth for that one.
And then banners. We're gonna put some banners up.
Hey, all right.
Flags.
Okay, let me go update the scoreboard. Be right back, guys.
Let's wait to get them updated on the tablet. Joe, do we need to zero these out ourselves, or?
You have some cool Tau banners to actually put down on your.
I have marker light tokens.
Yeah, Mark. Meta chasing is a great way to empty your wallet
Look at
and your emotional capital.
Look at lasers.
That's not that cool. Yeah, sorry.
Lasers.
So, right on the screen there.
Yep.
Awesome. Are you guys on the clock or no clock?
What do you want to do, Joe?
I don't care. I really don't. I feel like you're a pretty respectable guy, Seth.
I think we're good. We're not going to
No
clock.
clock. Can you guys put your CP in for me? By the way, if you guys are only like through the first turn after like an hour, I'm gonna come over and put the clock on you regardless.
Yeah. I think we'll be. I don't think that'll be the case for us.
I think if you did that, it would be a smart move.
Okay, thank you. Seth is usually like intimidating people by getting up in their face and talking to them.
And then I do that, and I'm like, oh, it doesn't work here.
He's taller than me.
So, again, guys, roll in the box and use the scoreboard, please. All right,
Okay.
and again, huge thanks for playing on the street, guys. Really appreciate it.
Yeah.
All right.
We love you,
have
Joe.
fun. Have fun.
It's kind of hard to intimidate Joe when he's taller than you.
All right, guys. Let's talk
first, right?
about mission
no,
and
you were
secondaries, and then we'll get this game started. So the mission is recover the relics. Rules here, you only get a CP if you control an objective that is not in your deployment zone, and you get an extra CP if you control the objective in your opponent's deployment zone. So if you're winning the game and crushing, and you're all the way over in your opponent's deployment zone, guess what? You get extra CP to crush even harder. So
win more.
That is a win more, yes. Don't see that happen very often in these games, but should be interesting here. The primary is take and hold, so all you have to do is hold 1 to get 4. You do not have to hold 2 to get 4 on this one. Hold 1, hold 2, and hold more. And finally, the mission specific here is break them body and soul. Basically kill points. So you get a victory point every time you kill a unit for a maximum of 3. I don't think that really favors either player too much here. Although I guess the drones count as individual units when they separate from whatever they're attached to. So that actually could help the Tyranids quite a bit. We'll see what happens. Secondaries for the Tau. He's picked decisive action. So this is basically the Tau version of Stranglehold. The way it works is you get 4 victory points at the end of the first 3 battle rounds if you control half or more of the objectives on the battlefield. If you start in Montka, and then if you start in Kaoyun, you get it in the last 3 battle rounds instead. So if you start in Montka, you want to be aggressive early and get on objectives early. If you start in Kaoyun or however the hell you say it, you want to do that in the last 3 battle rounds. Drones don't separate anymore. Okay, thank you, Duke Band. Again, boomer brain for me as well. Bring it down, or as Seth said, what do you call it? Big Game Hunter?
Big Game Hunter, yeah.
Yeah.
It counts. It counts.
It does count.
Yeah.
It does.
Take down those big Nid monsters.
So he's going to try to kill the monsters, exactly. Right, getting points for killing the Nids. Makes a lot of sense. And then raise the banners, plopping down banners. This is a great way to... Based on him picking raise banners, I think he's going to go Montka at the start. Because he's going to push out, he's going to grab board control, throw down a bunch of banners, and also score decisive action. We'll see what he does, though. That's my guess. All right, Tyranids picked Warp Ritual, trying to do an action with a character within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield. All the psychic actions or psychic secondaries super good for Tyranids.
They've been amazing this whole tournament.
Yeah, I mean, they just have so many characters that are, they're all psychers, and they can all do these kind of actions. It's really strong for them, so makes sense. No prisoners. Against Tau, I see this taken a lot because the drones count for this.
Yep.
So killing stuff gets you points, and Stranglehold. So, in a way, there's a lot of similarities between the 2 players' choices. One picked no prisoners, which is killing stuff. The other one picked bring it down, which is killing stuff, right? One picked Stranglehold, the other one has decisive action, which are very similar. And then, so the main difference here is raise the banners versus Warp Ritual. Let's see what happens this game. All right.
Isn't decisive action only for half, and Stranglehold you have to hold more than half?
Yes, that is correct. That is correct.
On a 6 objective map, that Stranglehold might be a little bit more difficult.
Very good point. Yeah, good point, Nate. Okay, I'm sending it back to the players here.
You pass by the display monitor, and then you're like, oh, that's us.
Do you have ways to stop
Okay,
mortals?
I'm going to go fiddle with cameras.
Sorry, what?
Do you have ways to stop mortals outside?
Well, they do
Nope.
deployments. So bear with me, guys. Thank you guys all so much for tuning in, though. It's going to be a fun game. It's been a great weekend. All right. Okay, be right back.
Reaper Daddy is going to be behind the.
Crazy deals. Crazy Joe's 40K Emporium. And now you're turning the screen around to make it even worse for me. Thanks, Joe. Sure. All right, so now back to me.
Reaper Daddy, yeah.
Crazy Joe's Emporium of craziness.
Got some real nice views of the Nids there for a hot second.
That's good.
All right. All right. And I know I'm probably going to ask.
Yeah, Ben, I think there's going to be a lot of mortal wounds hitting the towel pretty early
They all
on.
have shield generator?
Everyone except the squad leader has the free Overwatch piece of gear.
Okay.
Another 5 Vespid.
Do they have iridium? Do they all have iridium suits?
No
too?
iridiums.
Okay.
We don't do anything confusing.
Yeah,
like that.
Daniel,
We're not here
good
to,
point.
Confuse our opponents. We're just here to shoot.
You still have to hold more. It's typically harder to score strangle on a 6
What's the
objective
range of the
map.
gun
The whole
cans?
plan is to
But-
confuse you. 36 inches.
36? And how far do the heart
Seems like for the Nids
40.
dealing out
40
so many
and the
mortals,
Flyrants?
they might just be able to clear off
16.
a point.
I don't have adrenal glands. I also cannot do the D3 additional attacks on the Tyrants. So just know
You
that.
cannot or can?
Cannot.
Why not?
I don't have adrenal glands. You have to have adrenal glands.
Oh, okay. Well.
So basically what I'm saying is if I try to do it, just be like,
Yell at you,
Joe, you just said that. Don't be a dummy.
Yeah, custom sub-factions always
really
add an
like
extra
your
element.
man. Are those like, did you just go out to your
I've been playing a
Pebbles?
custom
Yeah,
ad
maybe.
mech
Stick one
Forge
there.
World
What if I
myself
did?
all tournament.
What if I did, Joe?
Lost every
What if I
game
walked
except
out
for
to my
my
driveway,
dropped
picked up
opponent
gravel,
this round,
and
coming to hang out
painted
with
it
Joe for
as
the
basic
last round of the
material?
day.
Because some organization
this one-
used to require that you had basing material besides Falk on your base. Warzone Atlanta.
This one has a pebble. All right, so Nero back there. Actually, can I bump this card effects back just a tiny bit? You care?
Man, I don't know. I think that's like a $5.
I got you, man.
Okay.
Great view of an ear.
I've got to make this 40K pay for itself somehow.
You're right.
So I always jokingly with my students at work, whenever they go to ask me a question,
Yeah,
start joking with them,
Matt.
$5 every time. Because
Yeah,
it's like my job
these
is for them
these
to ask
tournaments get
questions.
to be pretty
Yeah, that's my
wearing.
job.
I honestly was a little
And I've
relieved
been
I don't
doing it
have
for
to play
years.
my
And
round
this
6
past rotation,
today.
I mean, like this week, Joe,
Get my first
one
win
residents
of the
got
tournament
smart and made Osterbucks.
with my my little buy.
You printed off fake $5 bills with my face on it.
There's 2 more rounds
And
yet
so when I asked
tomorrow,
students,
so
they all like whipped
more
out their
than
fake $5
one
bills, all of a
table
sudden
has
they
been
were like,
very
"Oh, we're ready
tired
for this
today.
now."
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
My tyrant that flies in circles. Here.
Oh, actually, if you don't mind, I meant to leave a hole there for the ethereal and this guy.
Yeah, Gavesa, thank you.
I got 2 into my Osterbuck story.
Zone.
Get you off the screen. You can get some like powder for the head. Because it's really just blowing the lights right out.
Look, you keep saying that. If Loris ever watches one of these streams, she's going to do it because she's already asked to do it for signals. I'm not saying you're not wrong, Joe. Other ethereal. There we go. Get up in there. Get up in there. Get up that junk. I'll open that trunk. There we go.
So I put Tyranid Prime down.
Okay.
Thanks, Mark. Nice to be back. Haven't had a chance since Easter. Yeah, Matt, there were a lot of people. I know there was a bottle of gin floating around earlier yesterday, so.
Nate's giving us the alcohol update on the stream right now.
We're talking about people showing up a little rough for round 4.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Incoming message from the big giant head. Oh, God. That's good stuff.
Show me what you got.
And Nids look so cool on the table.
They look great.
And then my last commander.
Damn it, did my cart
Synapse
servitor
RP.
thing already break?
We'll go.
It's not a good start, chat.
All right,
Nope.
let's see here. What do we do? So we can go.
Okay. Let me go fix it. Be right back.
Yeah, so that's what will be. Come on, just a tiny bit.
You could just yell at me to fix the car.
I don't want to interrupt you. It's
But it'd be
serious
fun.
business.
It is.
Playing,
Toy soldiers, but serious like.
that's right. Imagine if you were playing tag with the guy who lost 9. That's basically what we're doing.
Reach.
All right. So from this current position, you said you can go 40.
Thanks for the tech priest stuff, guys.
But I can pivot mid.
Yeah, I got to do my
could
tech
go-
priest
I could
stuff.
go. The intention for him being there is to come bomb that unit and then land here.
Can we do that and be outside of one of both?
Hating on Nids is a
Yeah, I
popular
think
thing to
pretty
do right now.
But you have to turn.
I mean, it is because they're really good. But like,
I think
the hate is, I
base
hope,
is
good-natured mostly. Like people are just
5 inches.
teasing, not actually hating.
My first game was against Nids this tournament.
Yeah, you think so?
I held on for 2 turns, and that was it.
Is that good?
That's pretty good, actually. 2 turns against Nid.
Time for the big roll off.
Nids, I should
It
say.
is.
Yeah, give me them blue dice. Shove them over here. I can't reach. We're gonna have to.
I
help
just
each other.
love the
We're in weird
exposed brain
deployment.
matter on like all of the Tyranids.
They are awesome for sure.
You ready for it? The suspense. It's real.
I think our dice box got bumped.
Wait. Do you want to go first or second? That's the important question.
No, I'm not telling you that.
I would like
That
to
is
go
a
first
trick
in this game.
question. I'm not answering that.
Fix that in a second.
You're up first, baby.
Hey.
I do get
All
pregame
right.
moves with my crew.
Nid's going first.
So
I'm not sure who that really favors, but I think the red player's gone
Stick 'em
first
up under
every
here.
single game
Come get 'em.
at this tournament on my table so far. It's been crazy.
But these crew.
All right. So Seth's doing his pregame moves. I have to go fiddle with the dice cam for just a second. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
You get the intention. I'm just have to dig them out here for a minute.
Yeah, I think I could still land like.
Yep,
here.
I held on
You
for
have the movement.
all 8 seconds. Might have been 9. The Skitari had a bionic arm gripping the bull.
So you got to pass over them and turn, and then get your entire base.
Yeah.
Measure from the back of your base, because that's the important thing.
Yeah. The back of the base would be there.
Yeah, the back of the base is like over the unit.
Yeah.
I should have just put these fuckers on the first floor for this express purpose of I was going to move them later.
Could you have gotten that guy to here though? 7
Yeah,
inches?
from this spot where he was is 7 inches. So
You know, Mark, I got to play Blood Angels for my first time in the second round of the tournament. Never got to see them. And with Armor of
you get a
Contempt, there was
CP?
nothing
No, you don't,
AdMech
'cause
could
you don't
do
hold
against
objective.
them
Oh,
to
no.
stop
You gotta
that
put an objective.
red tide coming across the board.
Because you have to hold a CP in no man's land to get a CP at the start of the turn.
Okay.
So you get a CP, you update
Yeah.
it.
Can we measure this carefully though to see if there's a possibility? Can you measure it from the
All right,
side?
I fixed it.
I'm trying to see if we got a blank base, because
Nice.
that'd be the easiest thing. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to mark out his base.
Yep.
So you got these emotes in chat now?
Yeah, we just turned them on this morning.
Nice!
Yeah. $1 a month, guys.
Then we'll
It's a
pull
steal.
the other guy as the...
I love the Tech Priest.
Yeah, it's awesome. Reckless in the
I
chat
think
did
you
all
can
that stuff for us. And
pretty clearly do-
All right.
I made him cheap because I don't
Where do you
want
wanna
people
try to
to
find
feel like they have to give up
So,
Patreon,
for
because
him,
Patreon
so I
takes a
think
much
he can
lower
pretty
cut
clearly
of all this
go,
stuff than YouTube does.
36.
So makes
and
it
then
Like, so you can hopefully get both.
Which unit are you trying to fly over?
That's the idea.
This unit.
Very nice,
So
Rick.
measure from the back.
There
to the
you
base.
go. Guess I'm gonna have to go get my
40
emotes on
here.
YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, so I just need to touch you with my base,
Okay, so
and then I can
so
pivot.
30. So
After seeing you
36.
run up and down, back and forth between the tables.
Yeah, good.
Oh yeah, it's
So-
all weekend, man.
You need 30.
I mean,
to get
I
over
don't have to do it, but I'm always like trying
Yeah,
to
and
make
then
things
you
a
won't
little
have
bit better.
2 inches movement
It's
will not
kinda
get you free of the blob.
blessing
Okay,
and a curse.
We're all here for
Could I
that
come
production
over
quality.
the crew
Yeah, thanks, man.
and do that same kind of thing?
Yeah, you can bomb the crew.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not saying I'm sacrificing them, but sure, bomb the crew.
Okay. All right.
Hey, smart.
Well, if I can only bomb the crew, that's probably going to be. Can we let's do this.
Oh, nice, Mark.
And then we want to see if we. What's your intention with this guy?
I would like to bomb either the crew or this unit. Ideally, this unit, and then.
All right, so pick up the other guy real quick,
Yeah.
so we can see where his base will fit.
Seth already
So-
broke one of my cameras.
For
No
ease of
surprise.
So this is when passing over them and getting an inch away. This would be
Was it the
his
cart
final
cam?
position.
Yep.
No, it's not up here.
He's
in
got to
this
keep
corner.
all of his bits on the
that
table.
cart cam always gets it rough.
It does.
So I don't think he can because he can't keep all of his bits on the table because
Okay.
his wing goes off.
Keep your bits on the table,
Gotcha.
for the love of
All
God.
So he will.
Or off the table. I'm not
So
sure
we're going to do the
which
thing that we were
Yeah.
going to do.
So he swoops over and hits some crew.
Before we do
Hey, Cap, thanks
Yeah,
for
thanks
signing up
for
for
the
that
base. Yeah,
membership, brother.
We're just talking
Yeah,
about
no,
there.
we're here to help each other, and I'm here to smack.
Let me see
those
what this
cameras.
new emote is from Rick real quick.
Let's see
Surprise. Oh, it's
I'm gonna turn the
Morgan.
screen, Joe.
Oh.
Oh.
Otherwise, I'm going to keep messing with your cameras.
Yeah, that's fine. All right, let's see.
Get the Buppy emo.
Thanks, Reckless. Badges and emoji. I think emoji is a really weird word. Add another emoji.
Let's do the. Let's give the 360 cast to the Neurothrope and the and this Tyrant, and then
There we go,
do
guys.
reroll ones to hit.
Oh,
and
what
wound.
imperative are you taking?
Oh, sorry. Just just screwing up all
I'm
my
in Cayenne, by the way.
screwing. I figured you were.
Oh, he's Cowyon, he said?
Interesting.
I'm gonna do the Tyranid Prime imperative. That lets
So I
me,
guess he's not
sixes
sprinting out
explode.
early.
six explode if I'm within. Actually, let's do the invuln. I think the invuln is probably the smarter play.
Nate. thanks, dude.
Let's do the invuln.
Thanks, man.
So, 360 cast to him and him. He's going to get the reroll ones to hit and wound. He's going to get the reroll ones to just hit.
Okay.
All right. So let's move and just we're gonna
talk about.
like so.
Yep.
Yeah, you know, Ben, at the end of the day, whatever the TOs say is the rules for this weekend. It's okay to debate whether or not you think it's right, but the players are playing based on what the TOs said, so it's their turn. Exactly right, man. Yeah.
These.
He was doing this to check the camera, so just
Okay.
pull him out of there.
I really just needed that tech priest emote.
Looks like you've got.
It's a good one. I like that one. That's my favorite.
I like these dice, man.
Now we have Morgan though.
I can't remember if chat always says one of the sets cursed. I can't remember which one it is.
This one wants.
They're talking about
over
these guys
the
being
crew
able to
and
like
then
hang
just
over the
come
edge of the table. I think is what you guys were talking about, right?
over the crew hounds. Sorry, and then just come to here. So
Yeah, we got
when we
an
get 4,
enhance going on here.
2.
2.
Morgan's definitely more of a an attention lover
and
than
then-
Carbon.
Oh, she gets so jealous if you love on Carbon.
Yeah. Carbon would rather have treats
let's
than
advance
his
with the Tiger
face on
Guard.
an emoji.
6. Not in the box.
Oh, sorry.
Get him treats by subscribing.
There you go.
We'll let him go. We'll let him slide with that one, chat.
No, we won't.
They're just gonna come up to.
Where is it? Roll
Here.
in the box. There we go.
Did I hear a ship bell just now? You keep doing your movement. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Okay, sounds good.
Shit. You know how to do that?
Try to turn the power off.
Push it once, and then push it again. And now it's muted. There you go.
Can you confirm it's muted?
I barely hear you. Yep.
Hey, Gamified. Thanks so much. I did sleep well last night. I actually went out to dinner with Scott and Nate here last night. It was really nice.
Yeah.
Good to catch up a little bit there.
Had some great nachos.
The nachos were very good. I drank a half a bottle of malt vinegar on my fish and chips.
Pretty sure it was 3/4.
I wanted to take the rest home, but I didn't have my my purse with me.
That's care packages for Joe. Must include malt vinegar.
There you go. It's not so much the malt vinegar. It's something on which to pour the malt vinegar that's the important part. You know? That's this train deployment, very interesting from these guys. I would say. Let's see. I like the way the NIDS player, I assume, positioned this L-shaped building here. Kind of gives cover to a whole bunch of the table, basically this whole area.
Advance the mouse up there.
The big one.
He's gonna go 3 to here, 6 to here.
The NIDS FAQ is in effect here this weekend, by the way, guys, if you were wondering.
Turner Prime's gonna come over here. Warriors are gonna nuzzle. I'll advance.
Warriors so good right now. I'm so happy that Warriors are back in the meta. They're such cool models, so iconic for NIDS.
That toughness 5 really pays off too.
Yeah, it does. I mean, they're tough to shift, man, because you can give them permanent transhuman. If you do a Leviathan, they can get the invuln. Yeah.
The permanent transhuman, I've heard more than one player complain about this tournament.
Yeah, it's super good.
Stand up, Neuro.
Got his Gargs hiding behind the wall there. Yeah, Christoph, NIDS are a sweet army for sure.
I like this paint scheme on them. I haven't seen a lot of yellow NIDS before.
I honestly, I don't think I've ever seen a bad NIDS army with paint job. You know, like they're one of the easier ones to put a quick battle-ready paint job on and make them look really nice. But they also have a really high skill ceiling. If you want to really put a lot of love into them, you can make them really pop. But if you just want to put a couple colors on them and go to a tournament, they actually look really good.
It's 14.
There's some great basing opportunities. I've seen some beautiful ones.
So, I don't know if Seth unmuted his mic or not, but.
All right, Nid Joe, what have you done?
Homemade pizza. Ooh, very nice, Mark.
Moves.
You gotta let that crust ferment for a little while. That's the secret, I think. Not that I know what I'm talking about. I just saw some stuff on Food Network.
Done some shenanigans. So we will.
Fermentation.
We completely moved.
It's a gift from gods.
So
that's good stuff.
On to shooting.
Psychic.
Or psychic, sorry.
You would like your psychic phase?
I would definitely like my psychic phase. It's relatively important.
Oh, nice, Luke.
So, Warp
Barbecue
Ritual.
sounds
in the
good.
middle. You don't have anything to stop me, right? You have nothing to stop me?
I don't interact with the psychic phase.
Okay. Warp Ritual goes off. We get 1 tick of it.
So that's 4 points?
I don't think.
No, it's 3 points, then 7, then 12. Because you get 3, 4, 5 each time you do it.
Yeah.
Okay. How should I score that?
Just 3. You have 3 for doing it now.
Okay.
And then if you do it again, you get 4 points.
Okay. Gotcha. And then we're gonna do. We're gonna go with the neuro, and we're gonna put.
By the way, guys, I want to put this out here at the start of the game. I know almost all you guys know this, but I'd like to say at the start of these games, especially late in a tournament like this. Okay, we've been playing 40K for 2 solid days. Nate can attest to this. It's somewhat grueling, right?
Somewhat?
Yeah.
The concrete floor is the hardest part.
These guys are here playing on the stream for our entertainment. They're not professionals. They're going to make mistakes. They're going to play things wrong.
The Warriors.
I am not going to interfere in the game. I cannot do that. It's just something it's a hard line for me. I will not cross.
Really else we want.
And I just want to make sure you guys keep things positive in the chat. Give people the benefit of the doubt. Anyone who is just excessively negative, get timed out and or banned.
That is
because there's way more positive going on in this game, in the hobby, and in our community than negative. So let's try to focus on that stuff, guys, and give these guys the benefit of the doubt.
We want to put
never a perfect game of 40K.
all of our shots into this close squad. What's the distinction between the squads? Seth? The stones on the base?
No.
The
Plasmas,
guns, the guns?
burst
Okay.
cannons, yeah.
Okay. Let's do the plasma squad. Let's shoot the plasma
Okay.
squad this time.
No clock face.
So everything's going to go into them.
Hey, Need PhD, thanks for signing up for that membership, brother.
Heavy venom first.
Enjoy your emotes, friend. I am sure they cheat on purpose.
And then T5, so grease. It's just going to go into drones. There's
Are you
3
done
drones.
already?
How many drones are in the unit?
6.
6? Yeah, just take those.
Crap. All right, well.
Oh, sorry.
Update from Seth from last round.
Forbes
The
on
other
the
Seth. He already won his next round.
3 drones died.
That was our Thousand Suns player from last round. That's insane.
And then the
Wow.
little shots.
Big congrats, man.
Nice.
And
Michael, thanks for signing up.
fourth.
brother.
3 at -1.
These harpies are a
Drones
menace.
Yep.
1 drone goes down.
Okay, seems good.
He said he killed 14 bikes on the first round or something like that.
That same unit.
Okay.
Opponent conceded.
How many drones are left?
2.
Just 2?
Yep.
2. Let's do the little guns first.
Appreciate the support, brother. Your avatar is the face I make every time someone signs up for YouTube membership.
2.
It's all for that tech priest emote.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Okay.
Thanks to Reckless for putting those together.
Yeah, that's true, Need Peachy. Thanks for pointing that out, man. Yeah, big thanks to Rec for pointing those out
4.
together, for sure.
2 drones left. 1 drone left.
Okay. That is no fun.
Drone's so good, man.
What? No fun.
Nice. Pretty cool. We're trying to work on
with this Carnif
having an emote for each faction eventually, but
this unit on the end here. I guess that's still
there.
the plasma squad, right?
Yeah.
I was the only
that's
AdMech
the
player
burst
here
squad.
this weekend.
He's a
Very
third
Wow.
far, so
carrying that torch
I get
all
to
by
be
yourself.
best and worst in the faction.
And this guy.
They look really nice, Huge Melon. Yeah, that looks real nice.
Dumb dummy.
I know we meme on him a lot for playing
right.
Tau, but he's a good guy, and his
that's
Tau army
me,
looks
sir.
good.
I'll get,
He's a great player. I mean, he's
gold,
undefeated at this
3.
point. It's
I
a
got
huge
my work
accomplishment.
ritual.
Oh, let me turn off the clocks.
Morale for those dogs. Doesn't get me anything, so. They probably fail. Although you should 5 lost 2. So the remaining guy also runs.
So 1 unit of Crude Hounds is dead.
You wave it around like you just don't care. The other unit of Crude that lost
You're out of here.
4. So leadership 6. They fail. So the remaining 5.
Nids
on
doing what
1.
Nids do.
Yeah.
Use another.
Brute getting crumped right now.
Okay.
So how many? Do you want to just count no prisoners at the end?
Right now you have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 plus
All right, so Seth
9,
losing
so
1 unit of
19.
Crude Hounds there, top of 1.
19 wounds get taken.
Of course, Nids haven't
We'll just
lost
count it up at
anything
the
yet.
end. I think that's probably easier.
All right.
You don't have any
So
like
are you
shenanigans
done?
to
Otherwise, you got your warfare string. Okay, so turn to me.
Yep.
And you killed 1 unit for primary.
He did
Yep,
kill 1
so
unit.
I'll
Yep.
get 1 on that.
Yeah, just 1.
All right, guys, we're going into
My
the
turn.
bottom of 1.
Do I get an extra CP on a 2? I do. Kill no pain? I do. So I'm not on an objective at No Man's Land, so I only get 1 extra CP.
Oh my God, what happened to my camera?
So let's start distributing tokens.
There's a serious Dutch angle going on right there. All right, Tau Empire, turn 1.
There's many casualties in the Grimdark Future.
Yes.
Okay.
Camera maybe one.
We're gonna let the Mad Dog loose here on our table. Seth happened, yeah.
That's a pretty steep angle to have to cut there.
Oh my God, Seth. Stop breaking my shit. All right, give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back.
But everything in the list can advance in charge.
What?
Onslaught. Everything in the list can advance in charge with onslaught.
Yeah, the psychic power.
Yeah.
Joe.
Bumping camera bad, okay?
Bumping camera good.
Shrek.
Bumping camera good. Look, if we didn't have to play Hammer and Anvil. All right, Feel No Pain goes on this here injured suit unit. Yeah, I can't cut that angle. 6 is to hit, auto wound.
Is that, do you have...
Before he came to sit back down, I saw Joe eyeing that other camera in the corner, making sure it doesn't get bumped.
Like, for it to happen,
I mean,
you have to be...
when you play on the stream, guys, you get like 1 or 2 free bumps, but then I start talking shit.
And then it's whatever.
That's the way it goes.
Okay, at any range?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Then you start getting nicknames, like Earthquake, if you're out there, Russell.
Because I know the reroll ones, or the reroll wounds is the one that is...
Yeah. We'll put reroll wounds
has
on
to
the
be with
burst
an 18
cannons.
or something like that.
Actually, no. We'll put reroll wounds on the burst cannons, and then we'll put 6 to hit, auto wound over here, and ignore modifiers, and ignore modifiers.
God, both these armies have so many buffs and stuff they can throw out. It's insane.
Yeah, right. Okay.
I'm really glad they allowed the FAQ for this tournament, though.
Yeah, it is a step in the right direction for sure. With you there. Just a sea of crisis suits, man. If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Ruler. Oh, and a ruler.
If it isn't broke, Seth will fix that.
Pretty much resin, yeah, pretty much. Hey, make sure you get this like right at the corner of your mouth. Yeah.
Better?
Yeah, that's better.
Cool.
We're going to raise a banner.
Raise a banner.
Which will be symbolized on my laser.
All right.
The fact that Tau have a unit like Kroot in their army to do stuff like this is so good for them. Like, there are several units or several armies in the game that has these little like cheap dudes that just do actions for you, action monkey kind of units.
These will come raise a banner as well.
Very important in 9th edition to have units like that, I think.
How much do those Kroot cost? They're real cheap, aren't they?
Yeah, does anyone know in the chat how much a unit of Kroot carnivores cost? I think they're like 80 points or something, maybe 60. I don't know, they're super cheap though. Oh God.
Let's just leave them off.
Yeah, it's probably a smarter idea.
Okay.
I am a bit of a klutz.
Oh, well.
It's okay. I mean, I'm
60
I'm
points?
He's probably going to die pretty soon.
6 points per model.
Probably shouldn't have given you 2 harpies.
That's
knowing that I couldn't bomb
pretty good.
everything.
Thanks, chat.
It's probably a mistake. But
Getting rid of one of those NID
I
flyers.
played 5 rounds of Warhammer, and
4 hounds or 24, yeah.
my brain don't work so good now.
Space Wolves have their like Fenrisian Wolves and Cyber Wolves, but
no more.
they can't do actions, I don't think. So.
So they should all be within 9.
So this empty flight stand, they
Go back there then, friend.
you can never guess who bumped the flyer.
Yeah.
And their drones just wob, wob, wob with them.
It's exhausting leaning over a table like this.
It
for
really is.
9-10 hours at a time.
Especially when you're tall, you know, it can really hurt your back.
Stay there.
Gretchen are more expensive. That's insane. Kalasek. So Seth not being super aggressive here. He's kind of hanging back in his little castle he built here with his terrain deployment. Rearranging stuff so he gets some clear line of fire on whatever's visible. So maybe down this lane here. Probably take out the Harpy. This Harpy here, of course, is going to be toast here in a second, I imagine.
Come over there.
But he's not
Hold my back.
not playing super aggressive right
man,
now.
all of a sudden.
He did pick Kauyon, guys, yes. So he's going to kind of chill until turn 3. He's going to basically play like a Space Wolf here. He's going to wait till Assault Doctrine, and he's going to go ham.
Where's the fly rank?
Good point, Animo. Good point.
Huh? Both of the flyers are here.
Okay.
Yeah, Melon, they're actually 2 folding tables. I think the combined is a 4x6. So the
there.
table's bigger than the mat. You can sort of see
Just
on
going to
the
walk out and banner.
overhead view there.
Yeah. Also nice to have these units you can just send out on these little suicide missions, throw up a banner. Kind of forces your opponent to come to you if you put those banners up, because you just don't want them sitting there ticking up points the whole game. So he's got these Kroot out here on this bottom objective, just farming points right now. And as soon as the Tyranids come out to bump them off,
you love to
they're going to get overwhelmed by all of this junk back here. Really smart play from Seth. What up, David? Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
Man, that looks so good, though.
Yeah, Harpies are pretty cool. Look, ooh.
All right.
Recruit in the background,
That's
throwing
my
up that
exciting
banner.
movement phase. Now
So
on to my
exciting.
marker light phase.
Marker light phase. It's pretty tough, huge
Banners are
melon.
raised.
Yeah.
2 marker lights from here to that harpy
Okay.
on 3s. Hit none of them.
Yeah, I'll tell you, Melon, the real
Okay,
trick
on the
is getting a
heartbeat.
hotel with a hot tub that's open late for when you get back.
One. Yep.
That's a good tip. David, I saw one Black Templars player here.
And then
Not
the
too many,
last
though.
2 marker lights into the other harpy.
Marking up the harpies.
Get 1. Okay.
There you go.
Start of speed phase.
Yeah.
What's the armor save on your harpies?
3 ups, I think. Let me triple check that really quick.
You know, class, I really would like. I got invited to come out to Charity Hammer this year, but I already had an event
I'll send 1 CP.
scheduled that weekend, unfortunately.
Going
But
down to
it is
6.
it is an awesome
The
event.
Burst Cannon
Yeah.
Crisis team
For sure.
and this commander are doing the strat for +1 AP, and they have to fire all their guns at him.
Okay.
So
There's
we're gonna
1 or 2 orc players
let's start
here
off with
this
burst cannons.
this
I think just
weekend?
one that
72
actually showed
shots,
up.
hitting
Yeah.
on 3s, re-rolling 1s because I ignore modifiers.
So before you roll, 1 second. You just have burst cannons in that squad?
Burst cannons and 5 plasmas. I'm gonna explain all of it, and you can make the
okay,
decision.
so I'll transhuman him.
Okay.
So go down to
I believe.
All right. So
Seth
these
is
this
popping
burst
this
cannons
strat
with 72 shots, hitting on 3s, re-rolling 1s, 6 is auto wound, and then
so you're minus
6 is auto wounds on the other unit.
So you're hitting on. You're back to hitting on 4s.
No, I
Yeah,
ignore any
that's
and all
pretty sick
modifiers on that
resin for
unit.
sure.
Right. Okay.
So hitting on 3s, rolling 1s, and then they'll be wounding on 5s, re-rolling everything, AP1.
Okay.
Wow.
Chat can't hear the fun.
So you can take the orcs out of Seth Army, but you
This is
can't
my-
take the orcs out of his heart. He's still rolling a million dice here.
Face.
The difference is instead of hitting on 5s and 6s, he's hitting on 2s.
What's thrown in here?
Well, I guess 3s, but still.
For
Pretty
now.
devastating.
There's
And smart player from Seth, by the way. He's got exactly the right number of dice measured out into a cup,
So that's all the hits.
and he just rolls it
Reroll
whenever
these
he's
ones
shooting
real
this
quick.
particular squad. It makes it a lot quicker.
And those miss as well. And then
Sure.
5s re-rolling.
Yeah, coordinated engagement is a very, very
You
cool
reroll
strategy.
everything here.
Yep, because you're within 9 inches of that unit.
Okay.
So we're going to pull out the wounds
Woof.
and re-roll.
He gets to re-roll all of his wounds, though.
And you can help me with that. That's
pretty
fine.
crazy.
I'm not a dice snob.
Wounding on 5s. That's what he
In
said.
fact, if you have anything that does an obscene number of attacks and you want to use my cup of 72 dice, you're welcome to join in.
I don't. Unfortunately.
I was playing a Grey Knight player
life is a lot-
earlier yesterday, and he had 70 attacks out of his like one Grey Knight Terminator unit, and I was like, okay, so we're pulling 2 dice out of the cup, and here's your 70 attacks.
It's insane.
That was a wound.
Yeah, that's real typical, though, just being able to share dice and letting your opponent roll for saves
Turns
and
out,
things with a big number.
Math works.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, if you throw math at something. All right, so those are all the fails.
Yep.
So these will be -1, so you'll be getting your.
I believe he's shooting at this
For,
harpy, if I'm
four.
not mistaken. One of the 2 harpies. I don't know which one, but
Let's hope it's the base only one.
yeah.
Keep it, keep it pretty, you know?
Yeah.
That's 6.
7,
Are you not entertained?
9, 10.
Once again, Army Painter, thanks for buying this camera for the stream, guys. It's really good stuff. Really has made a big difference in the presentation level.
And then 6 plasma shots at him.
Yeah, Resin, that's insane.
Reroll the 1s. And then 4s reroll them.
Swivilius every weekend, man. Yeah, you can see my schedule right here.
2 invulns.
I don't have an invuln, so it's -3, right?
No, you took the invuln imperative.
Yeah, but that's just on Synapse. So
Didn't the other guy always have an invuln?
No.
Okay.
No. You have to.
So
pay
-3.
So
or -5, actually.
-5.
So,
Yeah, so he's just dead.
yep.
Does he blow up?
Does he death throws?
Nope.
Nope. Remember, roll in the box.
Yeah. Sorry.
And give me, see that one says tag you're dead. Okay. Moving rapidly along. This unit doesn't ignore.
All right, 1 harpy
modifiers.
down.
I got that token backwards. That was on this unit.
Good thing.
So they'll be hitting on 4s because of the marker light +1.
Yep.
And their 6s to hit auto wounds. So 12 plasmas. And I will overcharge. I'll declare
These modes are so much fun.
All right.
So plasmas.
What rerolls? Just reroll ones?
Reroll ones,
Okay.
yep. No other rerolls.
Yeah, Swabilius, it's. I mean, I drive really I drove 1,200 miles to get here this weekend. I drove 1,500 miles last weekend to get to that tournament. I mean, it's a lot of driving.
Happen.
So
these are 4.
It's expensive, right? But that's why I'm just really thankful that you guys are supporting me in doing it.
Okay. I'm gonna roll these
I
War
definitely
Wagons.
couldn't afford it.
Reroll.
Yeah, I get
It's
10
been
miles to the
almost
gallon, man.
Reserve the rest if you reroll if you want
Well,
to.
I don't like to do that.
But it's been almost around the circumference of the world now, right?
Yeah, since the beginning of the year.
9 damage.
Driven almost all the way around the Earth in miles so far.
12 damage.
So he's down to 1.
I got your CD.
Augustine.
And then our 18 cyclic shots.
Yeah, we gonna get that foot cam again?
Yeah, God, please no.
These are before drilling ones. I did overcharge. Overcharge means rolling ones would cause me a mortal wound normally. I'm going to re-roll those and try not to do so many of those. All right, so I do 1 mortal to the unit.
This is the one that's taking damage, right?
Yeah, so go on the drone.
Yep. So you got 1 drone, one wound left.
Yep. And these will be strength 8, so transhuman makes me go back to 4s.
How many times around the world is that in kilometers? I'm pretty sure it's the
damage.
same, Daniel. I mean,
So he takes 4 more.
We just use freedom
I don't
units
think he
here.
can blow up anybody, but let's just see if he does.
No.
Nope.
And thank you for remembering the trade.
2 harpies down. I mean, when you play in Tyranids, though, you expect this, right? Every time I see Tyranids play with these harpies, they send them out there to try to kill some priority units, and then they die. Although I will say that he didn't really kill much with them there.
Things on primary. I've got my banners raised, but I don't score those yet. And decisive action.
Yeah, those bombers, it's a really
That'll be
typical
my
strategy.
turn.
Most of the
It is
AdMech
you.
bombers do the same
Nids
thing.
Joe. Time for some command phase stuff.
That was a great first turn for Seth, though, for sure.
So, are we in agreement that if he goes 16 inches to be in combat with
All
these
he's
guys
lost
here,
so far is a unit of crude
he
hounds,
can
but he's killed
overrun to the exact
2
same spot that he's
harpies
in?
from his opponent so
Yeah,
far.
if he gets them.
I think I got that right, Chet.
If he
Correct me
gets
if I'm
the
wrong.
charge.
But
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
all right, top of 2 coming up for the
His
Nids.
overrun is his full move, right?
Yeah.
Reaper, it's not just the flight though, right? It's flying out there and then staying somewhere
Want to?
and having a place for my dogs and all that stuff, right? So when I drive my RV, it's expensive on gas, but
So,
that's
starting
my
your turn, you hold
transportation
2
and my room
objectives.
and board
Oh, 3 objectives.
and basically
This is
cheap
a hold
food
one,
too because
hold
I
two,
just
hold more.
cook in my RV, make
So you
a
hold 2,
turkey
but you don't
sandwich
hold
or
more.
something.
Yeah, so
So
I'll get
So you
8.
get 4 points.
it ends up being cheaper to drive the RV. Trust me, I've
Hold
looked into
one,
it,
hold
man.
two, Hold more. I'm on 3, you're on 3.
Especially with all the gear you gotta haul, too.
Yeah.
I'm smart.
And I get to sleep in my own bed every night, which is
We'll
really
get there.
nice.
And flights exactly haven't been reliable for the last bit.
Yeah.
Give up Death Reaper.
Yeah, no worries, Reaper. That's why we have this emote here in the chat.
There's a picture of the War Wagon somewhere on the Discord, too.
Yeah. That's my RV. A little bit orkier than my actual RV.
Appropriate.
All right, so big turn here for the Nids. He's got a so scary walking anywhere near this castle right now. I mean, you come over here, you get blasted. That's just the way it is. Man, I would be terrified to come anywhere within this range of this Tau army right now. I don't know how you cracked this egg right here. That's just kind of yeesh.
Well, he's also got that stranglehold. He's got to blow Tau off at least one objective.
Yep, because you have to hold more. Oh, it's not going to be too hard here because he's got these crude he can just blast. He's got, what is that, more crude up there, I think. But still.
Seth set him up well because he's got to run out to take his banner down now, too. He's got to take that objective.
Yep. Yeah, Reaper, I would love to have a bunch of orc bits added to it. That might hurt my gas mileage.
Pre-game stuff.
Just get a vinyl wrap.
Command phase stuff. I'm going to give reroll ones to hit and wound to this guy.
Yeah, Reza, that's rough, man.
3d6 to cast.
SP, thanks for the $20, man. Thank you so much, brother.
That's awesome. This community is so great.
They really are. Yeah, really, really are.
I'm going to give 3d6 to cast to the Neurothrope and the Tyrant. The Tyrant that isn't the one that we measured, just pre-measured for.
See if I can
What imperative
fix
are you
this focus real quick.
I have to switch that. Sorry.
Because that's the start
Give me a
of your
second,
turn,
guys.
you switch your imperative, right?
Yep. Do you do mortals at all?
What?
Do you do mortals with your list at all?
No.
Okay. I'll do.
Yeah, Swab
Broke it, Joe.
this terrain
It
for this
disconnected
tournament
the
has
cable.
been different than a lot of others. There's one large L piece you can see the Tyranids up against right now for each side. Then a large ruin and a small ruin. And each side also gets a forest and a crater to place. But those big L's are
Let's do
massive. Yeah, he took Cayenne.
Warriors Imperative, the exploding sixes. So if we're
So we're going to wait for turn 3.
6 is in combat.
Really see Seth explode out of that castle.
Holy cow. GT San 90. Thanks for signing up for a membership, dude. Appreciate that. Well, enjoy your emotes, brother. He is Kauyan. Yes, he did pick Kauyan here.
So he's gonna move out, like we just talked about, to be within like 15, but
Yeah,
I'm
Reaper.
just gonna stay.
But those L's are not actually area terrain. You see them on the bottom of the board in the
What's up,
middle.
Eric?
So
Yeah, they're not area terrain. That's a good point.
Up here.
Dave, for sure.
This
What's up,
mouse
Scott?
up there's gonna
there's 2 rounds tomorrow yet.
come up to here.
Now, this is a big commitment here to kill some Kroot. Hey, you didn't want to be on the stream. Get out of here. Brad Chester coming by to give us a lap dance for a second there. Thank you, GT Sam. Thanks for being here, brother.
I'm not going to give him any tips.
We need to be closer, Joe.
About 120 players, Daniel.
How's your ranges? You big.
He's probably going to encircle here, maybe. When does the circle happen now? At the end of the movement phase?
It's difficult for me.
We're actually
I want to go.
We're down to 100
Far as
players
I can
now.
go to get line of sight to-
We've had a lot of drops.
That's pretty normal, I'd say, for one of these 3-day events.
2 to get to,
Yeah.
like, so you can turn, like, get around the edge. So 6.
Six, yep.
Yeah.
That's why you all
Ronald,
have to go
I don't know, man. Indirect fire is so bad now
That's as far as it
with the
gets,
changes.
36.
I see what you're saying, though, to like try to put some
Easy
damage into that castle without putting much out there as a
Seems
threat.
good.
But I think he would just shrug it all off.
The Neuros are gonna.
It's tough, man. Unless you're guard.
7 inches.
Guard can still do some indirect fire, but everyone else is it's real tough. It's a good idea, though. End of movement. Thank you, Resin. Yeah.
These warriors are gonna come up to here.
I'm confused. Okay, again, I am a much worse player than either one of these guys by a long shot, right? I'm just confused. Sending the Flyrin out here to kill a unit of Kroot kind of leaves you exposed. I'm just worried he's gonna kill these guys and then just get blasted and
All
lose
right,
his
second phase.
his hive time right there. I don't know.
Let's throw. Let's do
Anxious to see what happens here.
Let's do the secondary.
More control. Get it.
Goes off.
4 on it.
Malsupter's going to do his action, psychic action. He gets it, so it's -1 to wound and
Minus 1
shooting.
strength or wound.
-1 strength and shooting.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, that's a good point, Jacob. You could overrun the Hive Tyrant behind the wall. Good call.
Then-
Good call. Okay, thank you, Joey.
Zone's going to, or Neurothep's going to put.
Gotcha,
Alex
gotcha,
on the
gotcha.
front
Okay.
effects. Goes
Got
off. Put it back.
Thank you, guys.
And then.
See, I knew I was wrong.
I always forget how that overrun works.
Let me pull it up for you guys real quick. Too many windows open.
Oh, no, never mind.
My Nid's opponent first round didn't even need to use
That's it.
overrun
He's
on
not going to
me.
rip
So.
anything. He doesn't need.
Don't sound so sad when you say that.
That's actually.
I'd never played him before. I learned a lot.
Those
Yeah.
warriors back into the invuln. It goes off.
All right.
Sorry. And the intention was for these guys to not be able to be seen until. I'm sorry. I should have poked that a little bit more. Sorry. So. All right. So shooting phase. Let's go with the Tyranid Prime is going to shoot his shots into the Vespid. I think I can.
Can you see them without crossing the obscuring base? Because they're not touching?
I have a laser, so.
I have a laser. Is that a
Probably have
threat
a better
coming
angle.
from Joe? I have a
That's
laser.
the edge of their base, and that's the edge of terrain.
Yeah, Nas, thank you. We got that. Thanks for helping me out, though, brother. I appreciate
Looks
it.
good to me.
Yep. Okay. Fire away.
So D3 shots.
3 shots.
3 shots. 2s. And I would go up to 7. So 2 wounds. -3.
Oh, okay. I
Did
probably have the
I
old
give you a
text
CD,
in
I
there.
think?
Sorry, guys.
I don't think so. I've only spent 1.
Gotta wait for
Just wanna
Wahapedia
reroll.
to update so you can copy paste,
Yeah,
right?
you know.
Did you give me one? I didn't give myself one.
I'm not going to type all that stuff in myself.
do that tomorrow.
No, absolutely.
Did you give me one though? If you,
I can't. I'm trying to think. So when because you started at 8, right? No, you started at 7. You spent 1. You didn't get one first turn. Oh, you did get one first turn, right?
Yeah.
You were at 8. Yeah, you're good.
yeah, I think I don't think I've spent one yet. Or spent 1.
I was thinking you were at 7 and you spent 2 and then went up, but it was
Okay.
you were at 8 and spent 2 and went up.
All good, man. Let's throw the Chronofex that can reroll once to hit.
Yeah, that's true too, Daniel. Yeah, good point.
So can I?
He might force the Tau to peek out of his castle
Plasma.
to kill this Flyrant.
Plasma that
But
you
remember, Tau have an
Shoot the
ability to
plasma squad.
shoot and then
So can both
move
of them
back
draw
again,
insight
right?
To that plasma squad though, before
They can basically fire and fade with one
Yes,
of the units.
I don't know
so-
if the range will be right.
That's,
Where's
that's
my
what I
damn
meant. The
ruler?
range.
So that guy's 36-inch range gets to there. So I don't think he gets plasma. I think he can get burst cannon.
Okay, let's go everybody into the. Let's go the front guy into the plasma. Actually, I want to start picking away at them. So 3 hits.
Oh, that's true.
P5.
Yeah. So 1 wound. I will
My
see.
email again.
CP1. Did you?
I'm gonna be honest, Rick. My brain is at like
One turn.
10% capacity right now, so I may not be able to check my email in the middle of the stream. But thank you for sending more
That guy's gonna go into
emotes
burst
my way. I'm assuming.
unit.
-1 because that one's shooting through trees.
Okay. All miss.
Not only exhausting to play, but exhausting to stream.
So that is shooting.
It's fun, but it's
Let's charge.
mentally taxing sometimes.
Can't
doing all
fail.
this
You
stupid
make it.
stuff. All right, no surprise there.
He will.
Can't fail that charge. Is he
Swing.
gonna make him roll it? No way. Don't do it to him, Seth.
Rolling ones. 2s.
Hunter, thanks for picking up that YouTube membership, man. Enjoy your emotes, brother.
Well, it would have been mortals too. So that banner drops.
1 unit
I
of
think
Kroot
it's at the end of the
carnivores
phase.
down.
Well, look. I'll look at banners real quick, but I think you have to be on at the end of the phase to take my banner down.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So if you want to pull my banner, you've got to stay on it.
It's all good, Melon. I'm not complaining, guys. Trust me. It's
Yeah.
Thank you, Judge.
really enjoy it here.
And if chat's wondering, yes,
That's
there is
one
a
reason
judge
why,
off screen watching us. Politely.
I really appreciate you guys, your support here in the chat. You know, helping me remember rules or clarifying
Alright, so
stuff. It
you
really
get-
means a lot,
You
guys.
killed. A
Oh,
Kroot
we
unit,
had a wah.
so you get a point for that.
There's been a couple of good walls today.
They're all coming from the Age of Sigmar, guys.
Stranglehold.
Yep, 3 on that. And then in my turn, I hold 2 objectives.
Yep.
So I go up to 8. And I get 3 banners.
All right.
All right, bottom of 2 coming up here.
All right.
Looks like so far
And
Tyranids are whittling away some of the kind of
command phase,
auxiliary
do I get
units,
an
but
extra
the
CD?
big killy stuff still intact. And remember, the
It is. I
Nids
think
so
it's-
far
it's-
have lost
it's
their 2
after-
harpies, but
it's
that's
after
it.
the phase.
So,
because I think it's instead of
That
consolidating.
was pretty expected from the way he played.
But
yeah.
yeah, it's at the end of the phase though. Like because you decide that you're not going to consolidate, and then at
Okay.
the end of the phase you move.
No, he did overrun, Daniel. He ran back over here.
Yeah, I'll take the banner point back if I need to. Do I get my Feel No Pain? I do. Do I get my CP? I do. So I go up to 8.
Who's the Feel No Pain going on?
That's the question.
Feel no pain coming from his
I think the Feel No Pain
ethereal.
goes on the burst cannon unit.
All right.
So whoever he puts the Feel No Pain on is an indication of which unit he's going to be more aggressive with here. So he's putting it on his burst cannon unit, looks like. I don't know what he's going to come out to fight, though.
And we'll put
They were measuring Linus like distance here, and
6 to hit auto wounds.
he can get this front Carnifex if he goes a little bit forward. Yeah, it's a good milestone, Hunter, for sure. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, guys.
Take a banner point back from me. Thank you.
So the banner goes away immediately.
Do what?
Apparently.
What do I want to
That's
do?
what the judge ruled.
I need to put my buffs on places. Ignore
Trench warfare, yeah.
modifiers. Let's measure.
Ooh, 72-inch TV. Very nice, Chris.
18 inches.
I wish I could get you this cool panning shot, but Seth keeps knocking my freaking robot off the tracks, so I'm just gonna pretend it's not there.
Alright, so. Yeah, Fiona Pain will go on them boys.
Okay.
60 to hit will auto wound will go on them boys.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with my robot right now.
And full reroll to wound will go on those boys as well. They're getting everything. They're getting everything.
It's not working.
And the other ignore modifiers
We'll
will
fix it
go
for tomorrow,
on,
guys. Don't worry.
This unit of crisis suits.
Actually, you know what? I'm
Over
going to
here,
fix it
danger
right
ones.
now.
All right.
Hang
So,
on.
let's see where we want to go. I'm going to first things first. I'm going to spend 1 CP for this unit to auto advance 6. So they go 16 inches.
Okay.
And my intention is to get as many guys within 18 of that front Carnifex. If we can, which will be all of them, and then looks like we're able to get 3 dudes.
Don't
Draw
forget
line
your
sight.
drones.
I won't. I'm just making sure I finish my movement with these. Draw a line of sight over here.
That's dicey because you have to watch at the base. It's by
All
the
right.
base.
In that case, that's fine.
I think that's dicey.
That's fine.
Yeah.
We'll take that. This unit has lost. There's their drone.
Oh,
drones.
aggressive player from
5 of their
Seth.
drones, 6 of their drones. There we go.
He cow-yawned here, Mike.
Advance for those crew. 2 inches. So
That would make sense.
9.
Isn't the banners if they control at the end of the phase? I think it's any
I
phase.
didn't need to roll leadership there
right?
because they're leadership 8. Sorry.
Sure, gotcha.
So that
I
should
didn't
come
verbalize
down.
that.
No, you're fine.
He did take the banner down, yeah.
Yeah.
The banner is down. This is a forest, but remember, this all has fly, so he ignores the movement penalty for the forest. Come back to the wall, Christopher says.
Let's come over here and think about what we're doing.
The judge ruled that it's down. Daniel, I see what you're saying, man, 100%. Good to know for future games. If you guys are ever in a tournament again. Seems
Hey, we're
like
putting a
maybe it
banner up
shouldn't have been
again.
down there, but it is here.
Doing it again, guys. Doing it again.
Please turn around, robot. Robot.
We need more incense and prayers.
Grab one of the blue dash real quick.
All right, this thing is just
I'm going to advance this back crisis unit. They already have ignore modifiers.
It
so
gets
they don't
such
care
cool
about it.
shots, but it keeps screwing up.
I rolled a 4.
Yeah, I hear you,
14
Daniel. Yeah,
inches. This guy could get up to here.
You know, this was working fine until Nate
Don't
sat down
think
next to me.
you
Maybe
have-
his
maybe-
Dark Mechanicus scrap
This is
code is
Owens.
seeping into my...
I think so.
Probably.
Hey, at least they get to do something this tournament.
And we'll see.
So maybe one could get to it with 30 inches.
Yeah, well, this guy can also go 14, which would get him to here. $30 inches. 30 inches.
All right, this is the last time, I swear.
So if that doesn't work, then our other option would be
He says that now, chat.
over, bring these back, and then try to come up here. And shoot.
Swablius, no. So they are all modeled with closed first floors.
14 inches
The
back.
second and third floors, if there are any,
Put him right.
do have open windows.
So then 14 inches up, we put in right there.
Alan, you joined the YouTube stream.
I do have a rank.
You get emotes when you
and I should have line of sight.
join and support on YouTube.
So measure this guy back to where he belongs.
Okay.
I'll come up here 14.
Working on it. Working on it.
There we go.
Stop moving, camera. You're gonna make me seasick. There we
I'm
go.
not going to get a ton of shots, but we might as well take some up there.
Morgan would be so happy to see that, guys.
These guys aren't really
The
gonna get
Pacific
super
Rim
good
matchup. I
support.
love it, Corey. Hey, Alan. Thanks for grabbing that membership, brother. Only $1 a month, yeah. Basically just trying to make it as cheap as I can. If I could make it cheaper, I would have, but that's the minimum on YouTube. I just, I don't want to keep people from signing up on Patreon because Patreon gives me much more of a cut than YouTube. YouTube takes 30% off the top of everything.
I'm just trying to be within 30 of that back corner.
But welcome in, Alan. Welcome in, man.
Of the back or the front effects?
Front of the corner.
Patreon gets a couple cool perks.
Yeah, Patreon's really nice.
All right, so this
There
is
were
that
those,
guy. That guy can
the
cross
dice,
the point.
I
Everyone
think.
can cross the point.
Yeah, you can pre-order the War Games Live dice. It's a
Those are some
Patreon.
pretty gorgeous dice Joe's got on order coming in.
I'll continue doing that for any like other merch stuff we do. You can patrons get first crack at stuff. You also get your name in the credits of the show.
Just kind of, you know.
I do post stuff on Patreon from time to time, like asking people what matchups they want to see in the first round, stuff like that. But more than all that stuff, you just get my
You're gonna
eternal
have to shoot through
gratitude.
the dents anyway,
Yeah.
so it might as well advance to get the extra shot. 1 inch.
Aha.
Aha! 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 There it is. Take your drones. Take your drones. Take your drones.
Hello from Newfoundland. Very nice, Christopher. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Well, hello from
Advance
Knoxville,
for,
Tennessee.
4-year-old hit wound commander.
Yep.
2. So go
Brendan, thanks for the $10, man. Turkey sandwich plus coffee. Thank you so much, dude. That's actually enough for a Costco pizza, my friend.
There's marker drones.
Ooh.
That's like 3 meals right there, brother.
Which is fine.
Thank you so much, man.
This guy is going to come up to here.
You can't put a price on gratitude, but my price is $5 a month.
Which it is.
Or a Costco pizza.
Or Costco pizza, you know.
This guy's just going to hover over to here.
Hoover. So Seth, kind of surprisingly here, breaking up the castle.
I got a unit of Crude Hounds.
One
back
turn
there.
early.
I'm gonna stay back there.
Okay.
Marker light phase.
Oh, very, very cool dual charge. I'm glad you're enjoying the hobby in time, brother.
The back Carnifex.
Thanks for tuning in.
3s.
One of the best ways to watch the stream.
one.
Get a little inspiration while you're working.
Front marker lights in the front.
Always love hearing that from people, because that's what I used to do when I was watching
Got one.
streams. I'd be hobbying, have the stream on in the background. Well, you know, Mike, Seth here is a longtime Tau player, so he's had time to put bases on all of his drones.
I'm going to spend 2 CP. SRS shooting phase.
There you go, Resin.
And the unit of
You're hired for my marketing
unit of burst
manager.
cannon crisis suits is going to move after shooting.
For less than any of the other streaming
And
services,
since
you
we
get
did this,
Joe.
they can't see these guys.
There you go.
Just put everything into that Carnifex.
Okay.
Keep me alive.
Is everybody within 18? I think they.
So he's using Strike and Fate on his burst cannon guys, which are the ones out in front.
So
No
I'm gonna
surprise
do a
there.
plasma real quick to get those out of the way.
Okay.
3s re-rolling 1s.
You have to use it before you shoot, which is
I
key here.
misplaced that commander. Yep, I didn't leave room for the commander. So, oh no.
You shoot with it and then move.
Yeah, they don't get reroll 1s. They're just 3s.
But you can't look at the
6 is
results
auto
of your
wound.
shooting and then decide to use
You
it.
take that counter away too.
Yeah, I will.
Yep.
1 auto wound, and then he's toughness.
7.
So 3s. Because you don't do any special transhuman stuff?
I don't have
3.
transhuman on him.
Well, you have 3s transhuman. So 3 neg 4s.
Yeah. 3 neg 4s
Yeah.
would be 6-ups.
Yep. Make 2 of those.
Hey, dual charge. Thanks for grabbing that membership, brother. Enjoy the emotes, courtesy of Reckless here in the chat.
Take 2
Down to
damage.
7.
All right. First cannon o'clock.
This is where he dies.
Oh my God.
Wow.
6 is just auto wound.
I can see why Seth is having fun
is
playing this army.
0,
That's
right?
just a lot of dice.
I have to have 2 units to do the strat.
It's just
Yeah.
fun to roll
Clean to get the
cupfuls of
AP.
dice, right?
Classy, as far as I know, there's only one FLG Seth Oster
More
here.
6s over there.
There's a few more, yeah. Start grabbing out the one.
Enjoy dual charge. Thanks for the support, brother. Gramsky, thanks for the £5, brother.
Number 6.
Appreciate that. Sept, Brendan, he's using a custom Sept. It gives him OBSEC when he charges, and his crisis suits count as 3 models each, he was telling me before the tournament started.
I think we're good.
And I don't know if he gets another one on top of that, but that's the kind of main weird thing he's doing here. But it's a custom Sept, as far as I know. Good question, though, Brendan. If someone could look at the list and let us know for sure. I know that much.
Yeah, you can help me grab them out. It's fine. Like I said, not a dice.
Painting more Dire Avengers. Very nice, Gramsci.
All right. All
Dire
those,
Avengers
no
are sick.
AP.
They're such a cool model. Eldar have a cool model range too.
They really do.
At least, I have to admit, at least all of the new
Joey, thanks for the
codexes,
support, man.
they have some great looking models. Like Nids look great, Tau look great.
Save 3.
If you're gonna get hammered on the table, at least you get to look pretty well. They look pretty while they do it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Hi from New Zealand via London. Wow, Gramsci.
Thank you for
You're traveling almost as much as me right now, it sounds like.
one. It's down to 6.
Oh, God, Corey. You don't want to see that, trust me.
All right, and then they're going to move 6 inches.
So he didn't kill that Carnifex with all those shots. That is a glass Gouliant, yeah. He's got exactly enough dice measured out for this burst cannon unit. That's why he's doing that. Really smart here from Seth.
All right. So like what? 2 guys can see over here if they're playing?
Remember though, guys, he's about to play his trap card here when he goes Calyon next turn. Stuff starts happening.
These 2.
Yep.
So they advance, but they ignore modifiers. So that's 6 plasma shots.
Yep.
On 4s, rerolling 1s. Is that worth the CP? 3 misses.
Too many dice? What are you talking about, Classic?
And then 4s.
There's no such thing as too many dice.
1. Inbound.
5 up.
As an AdMech player, I have to agree. If I'm not rolling fistfuls of dice, I'm not having fun.
There you go, man.
18.
What's up, Icarus? Good to see you, man.
The guy's got 6 wounds on him.
Yep, you got 6 wounds left.
6 wounds left on that front Carnifex. Jeez. Seth uses more dice in one phase for one unit than I do in a whole weekend.
Just about, yep.
Oh my
Let's
God.
stick with the plan and put all the plasma in the back. Yeah, they don't ignore modifiers. So 2 dudes are in the dents, so they'll be able to shoot. 1 dude, and they advance. So whatever. So it's going to be all 5s. 4s because of the +1. So 12 shots on 4s, rerolling 1s. Reroll some 1s.
Or players need an iced tea pitcher to roll their deck. Yeah. I actually, Rez and I played at a 2v2 tournament once where
And then 3s.
there was an orc player who literally used like one of those kids'
see
beach sand buckets with the shovel for his dice. It was so funny.
Those are neg 4, 3 damage each, and there are 6 of them. So 6 6-ups.
I love orc players. They seem to have the most fun of all of us.
Oh yeah.
So 6 up.
If you play 40k for long enough, you
That
either
will be
become an orc
3
player or a
reduced
guard
to
player.
2,
That's
so
pretty
10
much
damage.
your
He's
two
dead.
choices. It's the Carnifex.
Oh, look at the cart cam rolling.
Yep. 1 Carnifex
All right,
down.
that's my turn. I get.
Oh, and it stopped again.
A kill. And I raise an
Why you do
advance.
this to
I
me,
don't score that
Cam?
yet. So it's turn to you.
Yeah, Webway.
You're on.
I do it in group of
2 to
4s.
2. So 8 primary.
1 tea
What
pitch
are we
equals
going
5
with?
hits. Yeah.
I think we're going to go with Psychic Oversight, or Psychic Augmentation, so +1 to cast.
All right.
+1 to deny.
Bottom of 2 coming up.
Need to hit you with as many more.
Let's see if popping all this Tau out of the castle early pays off.
Yep. So far, Tau relatively unscathed. A little bit more damage on the Nids. He's got
Oh, you
2
can
Harpies
see
and a
me
Carnifex
being
down
unaffected.
so far.
And then I'll get, for primary, I'll get 8.
I already gave you it.
Coming up into the bottom of 2 for the Tau Empire.
Yeah, there you go. Get a flame paint job on the cart cam.
Flame. Actually, someone said a couple weeks ago, I need to get the servo skulls printed to put around the different cameras. So when you guys see them in a shot, like these cameras here, they've got like a servo skull around them.
Oh, that'd be glorious.
That'd be awesome. One day.
Those are definitely the ones.
You should paint the boom arms camo so we can't see them.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3d6 to cast is going to go.
Colin, he shouldn't have because he picked Cao Yan, so he doesn't get decisive action until next turn. No, he didn't score any Cao Yan. Didn't do decisive action yet.
Yep.
Still a goose egg.
Reroll 1s to hit and wound is going to go on the.
Yeah, he scored last 3 turns. That's correct, guys.
And.
Yeah, Hunter, that's a good tip, by the way. They don't get hot, though. They're just using 5 volts, right, because they're USB.
Is going to go on him.
The overhead camera would definitely overheat because it's 4K, but.
Well, the servo skulls need a hover fan. You can use it to cool them off, see?
There you go. Just anti-grav. What are you talking
there
about?
You go.
All right, big decisions here for the Nids. Every time he's sent something out so far, it's died. But
I think it is go time.
There's some juicy targets here now.
Definitely go time.
Sounds like he's going to pull the trigger.
We'll see how this goes.
Don't forget, oh my God, look at all that Tau back there. Oof. That is intimidating, guys.
They just opened the drawbridge and ran out.
Yeah. I'll set that 4 drones on his commander. I'm not sure, Swampy. He's probably cheating. You know Seth. He's a well-known cheater in the community. Anything in reserve? I don't think so. Yeah, go time seems like a smart play here, though, from Joey, I think, or from Joe.
Stuff. We'll go 6 inches with the Tyrant Guard.
Yeah, it's 50-50 chance. You're right, Beat Dominator.
%50 of the time it works every time.
Yep. So what can he bring up here to do the damage? He's got these warriors, Flyrant, Maliceptor doing some mortals here.
Importantly, it doesn't need line of sight to do so.
Yeah. It could be Swampy, but there could be a way he's doing it. But I didn't mean to be snide there or whatever. I'm just beaming around with you, brother. Hope you realize that. I don't know how Tau list building really works very well, so I didn't know that he couldn't bring 4 drones. But if he's doing it, then I'm assuming there's some way he's doing it, because Seth is a straight-up guy and knows his army really well.
Advance the zone throws. Oh, sorry.
Will Tau Overwatch? I think probably. Starlord asks, how do walls work with movement? So usually walls have a keyword called breachable, Starlord, and what breachable means is that if you have the infantry keyword, so if you have basically guys who are standing on the ground, right, or just like regular sized troops, like your normal Space Marines or like these Tyranid warriors, for example, I think those are infantry.
Yep.
What that means is if it's breachable, that means we're assuming that you can just run right through the wall because you're like a giant dude in power armor. You can cut a hole in the wall and run through it.
I can't, but the
things that are bigger than that, though, like the big flying hive tyrant here or other bigger monsters, are not allowed to run through the wall. They have to either go over it or around it. Okay.
So do vehicles and bikes and cavalry, too.
Yep. Very good point, Nate. So the answer is some units can move through the wall, some units have to go around. It just depends on basically how big you are most of the time. It's all right, Swampy. No worries, man. Thanks for checking, though. Thanks for chat for helping out there. I really appreciate when you guys help each other out in the chat with questions like that.
All right, cool. So
and Starlord, thanks for asking that kind of question, man, because I know there's a lot of newer players watching, and that's the kind of stuff that I just
First,
forget to
let's go
explain
with
after a
the
while because it's like second
Big Daddy
nature.
here, and let's do.
Yeah, Tau suits are infantry, but they also have flies, so they can pretty much
Throw
ignore that
a
stuff anyway.
no paroxysm into the burst cannon squad, so you can't Overwatch.
Yeah, that's
It's
the
okay,
other
Swampy.
thing.
Hey, don't apologize to me, man. Again, I'm sorry if I came off a little
And then
snarky
we'll
there,
throw
brother.
a smite into the.
We're all kind of tired after 6 rounds.
Yeah.
The other thing, Star-Lord, you heard us talking about Fly.
So D3
Fly just straight up ignores most terrain.
into this squad here.
All right,
So he put Paroxysm up, which denies Overwatch,
Wound on a suit.
by the way.
Terrain is one of the deepest
guys
and
will
kind
do
of most
their-
fun parts of the
smite.
entire game, I think.
Okay.
Into that same squad. It will go off, and then it'll be D3 plus 3, so 5 mortals to that squad.
Dead. And 2 wounds going onto another guy.
Absolutely, guys. Yeah, again, I didn't mean to come off as snarky there to anybody. I was just joking around a little bit. Yeah, no, like questions about how lists are put together and stuff like that, absolutely welcome. Because I learn a lot when you guys explain that stuff too. I'm not going to pretend that I know the answer to all those questions, not by a long shot. So appreciate you guys chiming
Mally
in.
Scepter is going to go next, and we're going to. So I need to put out Paroxysm so we remember.
Yep.
It's there.
So Paroxysm went on the burst cannon squad.
He's
looks
going to
like.
do the psychic action for the 3rd time. We get it. So I go up to 12.
Nope. Just put 5.
Star-Lord, another good question. When you have
This-
multiple
this is
detachments, as long as they're from the same army, basically, then everything just works together like one army.
Let's go with the
There's no
Let's
like
do,
detriment to it, really.
Psychic Scream into this unit here.
Okay.
So that goes off. It'll be splash 3 to them.
And how much
then
for second screen?
D3.
So
6.
6
in total.
I'll put it on a suit. So I got 5 of you on the pains.
Yep.
Okay, guys. Thanks for the clarification. Again, that's a
Take
simple
one,
mistake
2.
that anyone
Okay.
could make.
Okay, cool.
So
That was.
it does suck that they
little
didn't get that one
frustrating.
thing right, but I don't
these
think that
guys
would
are
have
tough 3,
changed
right?
too
Or
much
tough
here
4?
because he's got plenty of other stuff around that could do
They're
the psychic
tough 4.
ritual. But
All right.
yeah, honest mistake there, guys. Remember, got to give these guys the benefit of the doubt.
Let's do Neuroparasite onto them. Or actually, can I do it onto the. Can I make it on?
I said this last game, but I think it's really important to remember.
Really get the crew. So we're
You
going to
know,
do Neuroparasite.
it's okay to call out when guys make mistakes. 100% fine, as long as we aren't getting our
We'll do
pitchforks
splash
out.
3 to these guys.
All right, so 2 on a guy. 1 more on that guy.
Yeah.
So he takes a wound.
It's an important learning tool. I watch the stream a lot to learn more about how armies play.
The field pain
Seeing
was
chat say
stand
that's
in
not
front
quite
of
right
the
is
wall
great.
of Kite and Hill.
I mean, Glargify, he could have moved something else to do
so-
it, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
Forest here, do
Like he
mortal
could
to
have definitely
the
put this Tyrant a
there
little
a
bit
cap on
closer if he had
6.
known that that was the
You did
case.
2.
I did 2. Thanks, Dice.
I'm not sure. Again, chat, I don't remember where the dice curse is, but it's feeling very red right now.
Feeling super, super red. Like,
I think we flipped it on the Easter Sunday game, didn't we?
We pretty much did, yeah.
okay. So.
Yes, Panzer, but it's an honest mistake, man.
Yeah, we have some more psychic. So the.
There's a difference between intentional,
He's
like
going to
quote-unquote
put
cheating or
battle
whatever you want to call it, and honest
onto,
mistakes. Everyone makes honest mistakes when they play a game of Warhammer.
think we want it
Just
to go
like
onto the hive
professional
tyrant.
athletes make mistakes about the rules of their sports, even at the highest level.
So that he can.
It's just part of playing live in front of an
survive
audience.
here.
You know, people are going to mess stuff up,
But we'll see.
and it happens every single game. Never, I guarantee you've never played a game of perfect 40K, and you also don't play in front of 400 people usually as well, right? So makes a big difference.
I realized I'd screwed up one of my warlord traits that I gave. Just wasted a CP because it didn't apply to my army. I misread my rules.
Yeah.
And my second round opponent corrected me, and I played it right the rest of the tournament.
Yeah.
It's always a learning experience for 40K.
Scream into the void. Can't interfere in the games, guys. Not going to do that. It's not fair to the 30 other games going on here for us to.
Yeah, let's put it onto
jump
the.
up there like that.
Let's actually put it onto the hive guard.
Okay.
Goes off.
Got it.
And then we want to do, we didn't advance with anybody. We want to put the 5-up Feel No Pain. Or
That was Catalyst.
Or the 5-up Invuln onto them as well.
4.
Miles,
It'll be 5.
they're not using the new Imperial Knights Codex here this
with
weekend.
the +2, that doesn't go off still.
It doesn't?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go, Lucky Yeek, like a no pitchfork. I like that idea. That's a good one.
Let's go with the. Let's go into shooting. Let's go with.
No worries, Miles. Thanks for asking, dude.
Warriors first. We've got 3 they can see. We're going to shoot the Vespid.
3 they can see?
Yeah, this guy's here. He's
Okay.
touching the train. Good? Good there? Yeah.
Yep.
So 3s. And then your tough 4, so 3s. 5.
AP?
Minus 2.
Oh, 6 up.
Thanks, Rick.
8-2.
Corey Gold, there's a good suggestion. Yeah, I agree with that, Kakalamaka. It's 100% fine to point out mistakes, but when people take mistakes and then I start accusing people of foul play and stuff, that's where I draw the line, right? Like say, hey, this thing shouldn't happen this way, and then like, oh, you're right, it shouldn't happen that way, and then we move on, right? But I do appreciate when you guys point out stuff like that, because I learn from it too. Really good point, Kakalamaka. Thanks for saying that, man.
In the same vein, the entire tournament, you can show up if you're a newer player, and a lot of people are friendly and really hoping to improve the community around the game. So not just on stream, but in person too.
Number of models counts including the drone, so it's blast.
Okay, so
3 shots, but you -1 to hit, so 3s.
Okay, so 3s.
A Florida Lia mode, very nice, Rick.
And 3s again.
Sisters hype in the
So I got to start taking them on the guy that's already started, so 4 up on him. He's good. Cool.
Got to give a shout out. I sent the link and my girlfriend tuned in.
Nice, man.
The Carnifex is going to shoot.
No timers this game, JCM.
Vespid
They decided not to.
with all of his guns.
What? Why do they do to
This
you?
is bottom of 3. No, sorry, it's
Bottom of 2.
Bottom of
Bad
2,
things.
right? Bottom of
Bad
2,
things.
Rusty.
So 3 hits. 3.
Strength 8. Right?
Yeah, it's strength 9, but
Yeah, so wounds on
CP
2s.
reroll
Dude, what's the AP?
-3.
Yeah, WR basically.
Yeah, I was like, there's no point.
There's only 2 left. Yeah.
Yeah, dual charge minis. It's great to show up to a tournament, and definitely check out your local RTTs. This is my first super major that I've been to, and the meta is incredibly more powerful than I'm used to at my local RTTs.
Yeah, it does make a big difference. I remember the first time I went to a GT.
The Warriors are gonna go first.
Kind of
They're gonna
shocking
win
the
the
first
squad.
time.
Would you like
But you can still have a whole bunch of fun even if you don't win any games. I mean,
they're
Nate
all
here,
within
unfortunately didn't win any, but hopefully he's still having a good time.
I got a win for my buy this round.
Oh, nice.
Plasmas, rerolling 1s. I'm going to do the guy that hits on 5s first, and then I'll do a cyclics. I am going to overcharge. So 5s rolling 1s, nothing. And then just overcharge cyclics. Reroll the 1. It's 3 hits. They're T5, so 3s. Unless they're super transhuman.
Nope.
So 1 neg 2, 2 damage.
Oh, they are transhuman.
Back
The
vandals.
Warriors are you wound them on 4. They're synapse.
I thought it was if you were synapse and a monster. You got.
No, so all
Okay.
synapse
Okay.
are transhuman.
So then
But,
the
but
remaining-
like Hive Guard are
all right, remaining 10 plasma. 6 rerolling 1s. Good healthy number of
This is
1s.
Overwatch here.
And 1 hits. Jesus.
Only 1
6
hit.
1s.
Yes.
Yikes.
1s are not always bad though. And then 4s.
2 neg 4s.
There you go.
Yeah, dual charge. Dude, I don't know if you've watched much of the stream,
2 of
but
them die.
the overwhelming majority of players we
Back
have
to
on
the
the
calls,
stream and
Warriors.
games are super friendly. Like it's like 90% plus. So in any community of any size, you're going to run into
Or
a
will not do
few,
it.
questionable
gonna
people
reroll.
or whatever. But
Okay.
They're running Kion.
yeah, this is kind
Hive
of.
Tyrant's going to charge both units.
Okay. I can't overwatch anymore, so just roll your dice.
So, question here. So if I charge, impact, kill him with the mortals,
Yep.
and then consolidate that way, is that fine?
Well, you wouldn't consolidate until you activate. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, dual charge.
I think I'm actually just going to charge.
Thanks for
I'll
tuning
just
in,
charge
man.
this unit.
Okay.
I think that's probably. I don't know why I would want to charge both. Yeah, there's no reason to. Let's just charge that unit.
Yeah, 2 Crisis Commanders, Monster.
5 inches.
No cold stars. Flyrant
We
gets
will
in
do the
there.
impact mortals. Spend a CP.
The red dice curse. I'm sorry, man.
Nope. It's okay.
So I believe he just did a trampling
Into the
charge
first
here.
6, maybe.
Dino Tau was
he doesn't
2 and
take
2
a
last I
minus
checked,
for any of
man.
them,
No. So 6 gets me there, I think.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I can't see a rule. So.
I think the 6 gets me there.
Yeah, you're within 7.
Yep.
Carnifex getting in there.
And then
And then yeah.
9.
Man, I feel Nid's got to do some damage here, guys. So if he doesn't do enough damage here, the
Won't be a
Tau
bad
is
turn
just going to
three.
blast him.
So let's go with the
Yeah.
Carnifex first.
Okay.
See what happens.
Attacks.
That's why we play the game, guys.
You roll
Carnifex
ones to
going
hit.
first.
Exactly,
Hitting
Chase.
on
It's
3s.
a good way to say it, Chase, for sure.
I've had 2 gains out of my 5 this tournament that were as much fun as I have at a home
Strength
table
saving
with a
throw.
beer.
That's
and there was
awesome.
no beer here.
Very awesome. That's great to hear, dude.
So 3 at -3, 3 damage.
4 ups on the injured guy. He's fine.
Jesus. Just make all your 4-ups, Seth.
I'm sorry. Joe,
Tyrant
these
Guard.
dice. Are they normally the curse set?
Yes, they are.
Since Easter.
My mysterious powers.
Seth has uncursed the dice again. They've been double uncursed.
So Hive Tyrants, or Tyrant Guard, sorry, into into these guys. Yeah.
11 skill 2.
They're 3s, but they're rerolling ones to hit and wound.
Okay.
I'm Joe's sister. Oh, that Joe. I thought you were my sister. I was like, why would my sister's name be Samantha McMillan? Samantha.
And then
It's hard to say right now.
Right.
It's hard to say.
Yes, they're 36.
All right, so 3 is the game.
I'd say your brother's in sort of a desperation play right now, but seems like he's a really smart guy. He's got a good head on his shoulders.
There's a 2.
Twos come out. That is, these are all -4, so.
It's all
it
involved for
matters.
me, bud.
Yep.
Yes, we're going to have 8 games
14.
JCM regardless, so. Not sure how they're going to do those last round pairings. But.
So again, 1 at a time on the injured guy.
Yep.
Don't do it
All right,
to
so
him,
he
Seth.
fails. How much damage is it?
There we go.
1.
I don't
5
think
up
I've
the
been in a
pain.
tournament without chairs.
Yeah, that wouldn't fly with this community.
Fails. He's fine.
You son of a bitch.
I'm really not trying to do this.
Stop.
I just was like, okay,
Stop it.
let him die and then we'll go on drones. All right, feeling no pain. if Stream could see the look, okay, he's dead. There's 12 wounds of drones, so I'm just gonna take all these on drones.
Alright.
So 1 drone dies and 1 takes a wound. So he's dead,
That seems.
and a drone dies, and a drone takes a wound.
Well, I expected that going a little bit differently, but you know, sometimes.
Yeah, bro! Exclamation point.
Sometimes.
These names,
Fire,
man.
we're going to spend 1 to reroll wounds.
Oh god.
Or what?
3 roll wounds.
Oh, okay.
So 3s to hit.
That's a good way to
Or
put it,
excuse me, 2s
Chase.
to hit, reroll ones.
Reroll them fucking once.
Okay. Come on, dice. Don't do this.
All right.
And then,
Don't do this, guys. Dice. Come on.
3s or 2s, 3s, 2s, 2s. 4.
Strength 10.
Strength 10. Yeah.
Okay, so 4. So 4 AP what? How much damage?
-4, 3 damage.
And then how many mortals?
4.
4 mortals. All right, so 4 pin bones on the injured guy.
Don't you do it, Seth. Don't do it to this poor lad. Don't you do it
Wow.
I'm real sorry. I'm gonna take my mortals, and I'm gonna go.
to him. What the hell is happening right now?
Well, looks like the red dice are now cursed.
Oh my god.
Anything else?
No.
You heartless man, Seth.
He's broken him.
All right.
Hey, that's
I'm not gonna bother
the
swinging back,
progressive.
doesn't do anything.
Break
Hit
them
on
body
5,
and soul.
hit on 5.
Break them body
You
and
have
soul.
armor saves against it.
Oh god.
So, end of your turn. You did. Oh, you killed some crew.
I think we're all in
Two of them.
display
They- your
here,
leadership
Chase.
then. Yep. They fail. So there's
Something,
6
something
left.
for the greater good, I guess.
Sometimes dice just be rolling 4s, man. What can you do?
And I'll get stranglehold.
Yep.
Hey, Gamma, do not worry about that, brother. Don't worry about that, man.
That's my
Don't-
friend that plays
All right.
Queens.
So you get
Oh, that's-
stranglehold.
Four ups
You
giveth,
didn't
four
kill
ups
a unit
taketh.
for the
Yeah.
mission primary.
I did. I killed the Vespid.
Oh, you killed him first. Get a point. And then we'll figure out no prisoners later. Turn to me. I just hold 2.
Seems like
I
more
get
stuff
2
should be
damage?
dead.
What?
That
It's
seems like more
about
stuff should be dead, Cotton.
6:15 here.
Boy, we about to introduce you to Caillou.
So, I believe
I'm aware of Caillou.
All right.
I believe this round is supposed to be
command
over in
phase,
about
so
an hour and a half
CB.
or so. All right, guys, top of 3 coming
I
up
do,
for the
so that
towel.
puts me up to 6.
Caillou and
I get
activate.
Okay. I
Here it
do.
comes.
The Feel No Pain is going to stick with the Burst Cannon Squad. And then, so I pre-measured to make sure that both these were in 6. So
Yep.
6 is to hit auto wound, and all this stuff I got to reallocate. So
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
ignore penalties. This guy's only ignore penalty target can be them. That's the only option he has.
Yep.
This guy's fallback and ignore penalty target will be they have
So,
right?
correct me if I'm wrong here, chat, but I don't think the Tau have lost
He has not.
anything of consequence yet. He might have lost
we'll
another
get
unit of
reroll
Kroot.
to
I'm not sure.
wounds
I believe he might have, yeah.
to these guys.
Just let me know. Nids
We'll give 6 auto wound to those guys.
lost 1 Carnifex and 2 Harpies so far,
And
but he's got a lot of
all I
units
can
that
do
are
is
in
drop
kind
those
of tricky places right now.
So, because
Cliff
I
ecstatic
can't
at the
fall back
moment.
these guys and shoot these.
Oh, he lost the
at
best
a
bit. Okay,
-1.
thank you, Animal. I will update that. Did
Alright.
he lose both squads or just one?
So, let's get cracking. They're happy to just keep holding this
Okay,
objective.
clarify. Let's see if I got this right now. So he's lost both his unit of Kroot. No, he's got 1 unit of Kroot Hounds left alive. I saw him behind the wall. So he's got 1 unit of Kroot Hounds left. Lost some Vespids. All right. I think we got it
Come
there.
over there.
Seth, did we get that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, Seth says yeah.
There you go, Cliff.
Cliff, good timing, man. Good timing. Good to see you, by the way, man.
Because this unit's falling back, they will not get exploding 6s.
Let Caillou and Cliff
even
in
if I
here.
use modifiers.
No, you put a Tau game on the stream and they just come out of the woodwork, man. They're just everywhere. These Tau players. It's your time to shine. I gotta say, some of the most amazing, like, tactical players, like people who really can think through a whole game of 40K that I've met in my time playing this game have been Tau players. Tau players and Eldar players really got that mindset.
The back of his base can go there. Oh shit, there's a guy. Fuck, he's all the way back there, huh? 10
Not to make it like
inches.
an overgeneralization or whatever. But everyone's secretly a Tau player. Everyone's secretly a guard player or an orc player, I think. Maybe also a Tau player.
Be lying if I hadn't thought about
Actually, if you don't
orcs
mind, I'm
once
going to
in a
change
while.
them to fall back and
Yeah.
charge without penalty.
That's fine. Yeah.
All right.
Absolutely, Gamma. That's a great way to say. Yeah, there's so much variety in the game. It can appeal to all kinds of different players, and the variety is so cool about 40K. My favorite thing about it, other than the models,
These
and the
guys are
community.
taking the penalty.
Orc players have the best tactics, obviously.
Nice, Justin.
Should be good there, and then the drones just all wub 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 over here.
Apparently, Seth's drones are powered by dubstep. They wub 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 up the field. Don't forget, guys, the Nids are getting some no prisoners points, right? So he doesn't actually have 0 there. We're just not counting that till the end of the game.
The
So
Tyrant guard is their
keep that
closest
in mind.
eligible target.
Okay.
This is a scary turn for the Nids.
Unless the curse of the blue dice returns, I don't know how much will be left of the Nids after this.
Yeah. Mike, I don't know if he detached the drones or not. He moved them along with the crisis suits, so I'm not sure, but... Excuse me, guys. Hey, Lyle, thanks for the $10, man. Just got my 5th edition Space Wolf Codex in the mail. Very cool, man. To help my Tau army. No worries, man. Thanks for the support, brother. I actually have been like kind of slowly collecting all the old Space Wolf codexes too, because I didn't start playing the game till 7th edition. So.
All right.
And some of those old codexes have some really cool lore and
Time for
artwork
marker
in them.
lights. Okay. 2 marker lights from the commander into the Flyrant.
Thanks for the support, Lyle. Couldn't do without you guys.
Can't raise banners over there because you're on that objective.
Yep.
Gets 1 Flyrant.
I would take 1 resin, but I don't want it. You've already given me so much, man. I would feel bad.
2 from the Ethereal.
Get
at
another
the
thing from you.
Tyrant Guard.
Okay.
1 was out of the box, so it doesn't count. 1. Tyrant Guard, please.
Yep.
And 1 on the Carnifex. Or 2 at the Carnifex. 1 set, that is. Also gets 1. Okay. Time for some shooting.
Yep.
Spend 2 CP.
I'm so shocked that you're going to shoot as a Tau player.
What?
I said I'm so shocked that you're going to shoot as a Tau player.
I'm going to spend 2 CP, as well as a 3rd for both these units to get +1 AP against this target.
Yep.
And this unit to shoot, then move.
Okay, sounds good.
So let's do its plasma at the Tyrant Guard.
So I believe he's
5
using a
shots
coordinated engagement here again.
On 3s.
Nice, Lyle. That's really cool, man.
Because of the +1.
Didn't I put the 5-up invuln on them? Didn't we say, or did I fail that?
You failed that.
I did. Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Train of thought.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, so 5 guys will have 5 plasmas.
Yep.
They all hit. No 6s explode because they fell back, and no auto wounds because that's not them.
Yep.
And then they're trans 3-men.
Yes. Please.
No, Scott, we're streaming in 1080p, man. You might need to refresh your browser.
5s.
I haven't dropped
so
any
these are
frames
gonna be 5
this
up on the
weekend.
panes, so,
Yep, so 6 damage.
So
How many wounds are they apiece?
they're 4 wounds apiece.
All right, so yeah, you put 6 on the guy.
6 on the guy.
He goes down.
He dies.
And then
dice.
we'll take 12 out of the
Dice.
burst cannon pile. So there's 12 out of the burst cannon blast. It's that time.
Oh, Lord.
3s.
Hold on to your butts.
Oh, look at those 6s.
1s and 2s go in the failure pile.
Wait a minute. Do his 6s explode right now? Am I making that up?
Chat said they did a while ago for Cayenne, but
I'll be honest with you guys, like, people Kaoyun so infrequently on the stream.
All right.
I'm not
And
sure
then
all of
5s.
the stuff it does. Oh, he fell back. Okay, he fell back. Resin. Yeah. I love the 6s explode combo. That's perfect, man. 6s
Maybe 1.
explode.
glorious.
But he fell back, so this time they don't. Gotcha. Yeah, that's insane.
There.
All right, so that many AP ones.
All right, so 3 ups. So
Fail
I fail 4.
Yeah, actually, this is the emote that's happening right now, in my opinion. This is Tau Daka happening right now.
Guys down to 1
3.
wound.
Yep. My dice back.
Oh, sorry, man.
I just got my dice.
Your jar dice. Gotta give them back to you.
Yeah, custom
Down to a
sec-
wound on a guy?
exception.
Yep. And then they're going to move 6 inches.
All of that shooting, though, and he picked up one Tyrant Guard there.
Yeah, that
Or
was...
what is it? What are those things there, guys? Tyranid Primes, I guess? I don't know what those things are. Sorry.
This
there,
next
Nate.
squad is where the murder is going to happen.
Sorry.
I should have re-rolled that.
Yeah, 6s explode.
That would have been worth the CP.
All right, and then they've got to put everything at them as well.
Yep, seems good.
So 18 cyclics.
These are warriors, right? Right here.
And they are on 4s, rerolling 1s.
Yep.
Yeah, those are
And
warriors.
then
Yeah.
6s explode because they're close to eligible target.
Man, this game is so
And
pretty
5
beautiful.
explodes.
Warhammer.
And these are
Not so resin.
on 3.
One of the best parts, there's been some gorgeous display boards out for the armies too, all around.
Yeah. Love seeing that stuff at these big events.
One of my
5,
favorite
10,
armies
11,
that I got to
3,
see
yeah.
was Chaos Knights. But the display board was a circus tent with an open side, and each one of the Chaos Knights was painted up like a famous clown.
We were talking about that earlier in the stream. That's really cool, man. Yeah.
All right, so that's
That was a healthy roll.
Okay, Clarify, gotcha.
2 damage each.
Tyrant guard.
2 damage each. So
Excuse me.
There's the wounded guy.
there's one wounded guy. He'll
Yep.
take 2.
He goes down.
Goes down.
And then
Try.
4 on the next wounded guy. Our next guy.
Yeah, there's Tyrant guard right back here. You can kind of see that weird carapace shape they have. They're a little bit hard to see.
He'll survive with a wound.
It's
One will
these
survive with
guys,
a
right?
wound.
Okay. And then plasmas.
Yeah, and then these are warriors down here. I don't know why I don't have those in my list overview.
We roll some 1s. There's a fair few of. Hold the 3s. And then 3 extra. And these will be 3s.
Hey, there we go. That's what I like.
6 neg 5s. 3 damage each.
Okay,
what
so
I
these
did
are going to
wrong.
be straight through.
Yep.
These are Tyrant guard.
So you said 6.
Yep.
So the guy that's on 1 wound, he's going to take 1 of them. So 5 filament pains. He tried. He's dead.
And 6 on the next guy.
6 on the next guy. So we'll take. You said there were 6 in total.
Yeah. So
Okay.
you've taken 1. There's 5 left in the pile.
Yeah, and I just pulled out
So
2.
you put 2.
I pulled out
Yeah.
2 for.
So
So
he's dead.
No, he's left. He only takes
Okay.
3.
All right. So then
And
3
then-
more. Now he's dead.
Now he's dead.
And then 6 on the last guy.
That'll be 3 on the last guy. That was.
No, because the first one killed the wounded guy.
Yep.
You
And I
failed
did-
2, and then you took a 3rd, and then that's 6.
Guys, a huge support today, by the way. 89
Right?
members signed up
So
today.
there were 6
That's
wounds.
just
The first
awesome.
wound
Thank you guys so
killed
much.
the injured guy.
Yep.
Then you
And
took
I-
6
Honestly,
damage,
didn't
you
think there would
made
be that
enough
many
pains to apply a
people
3rd.
signing up. Thanks for all the support,
So
guys.
that's 4. So
Got to
you
get
have 2
those
left in the
sweet
pile.
emoticons,
So
man.
6 damage on
It's,
the last
it's so much fun having those in the chat. Thanks again, Reckless,
Yeah, and I have to roll the
for making those for the
Yeah,
channel,
yeah.
man.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
2 more games tomorrow, Michael. This will be the last one of today, but there's 2 more rounds
And he's
tomorrow.
gone.
He's gone. Yep.
All right. Tyrant guard down.
And then
Tomorrow we start at 9 a.m. also, Eastern time.
Yep, 9 a.m.
we'll shoot the.
Thanks, Greenblood. Good to see you, brother. Webway,
The commander will shoot.
thanks for asking,
the
Lyle. Thanks for
Tyrant.
joining there.
There's 2 regular
You can
plasmas.
do there's a donation button on my YouTube
Please.
channel that goes like straight to my
Like the
PayPal,
firearm
and then
no, if the firearm
Patreon, you can actually give as much as you want on Patreon, even if it's like more than the
That way
tiers
they
that
get
are on
the
there.
plus
And Patreon takes
Okay.
a pretty small cut,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
things considered.
So 8 plasmas on
Thanks for
4s.
asking,
They don't explode, but
Okay.
6 is auto wound. So 2 auto wounds.
Bob, this is Nate. Actually, Nate, I don't even know what your last
4,
name.
So 3
Miller.
pistols.
Miller, that's right. Okay, Nate Miller. He was played AdMech on
Again.
stream, his first ever tournament game, and first
And
guy who signed up for
overcharged
Patreon
cyclics,
ever.
There's
So
4 dudes. So
Nice
that's
having him
12
here.
shots.
Yep. It's great to get to see Joe at the tournaments.
some fun hanging out this weekend, man.
My opponent for this round dropped and just came over and like, hey Joe, could I hang out on the stream for the last
Auto
round?
wounds.
Okay. Yeah.
Hopefully, guys, you
One
don't
need.
get too annoyed.
No, it's been
4s,
fun,
because you're
man.
transhuman, right?
I don't know much about Tau or
1,
NIDS.
2 damage.
I mean, we can't compete with Bob's sweet NPR radio voice on the stream, but
Right.
he's got
We're
those
gonna take the
dulcet
plasma commander.
tones.
Or
He'll
Adam's
put his
excellent
involved
down
shot here
under
and his 2 regular
accent.
shots. Okay.
Single
2 regular shots on
headset,
2s.
yeah.
Both hit. And then transhuman, right?
Transhuman still, yeah.
Force.
Wish you were here, Bob. Sorry, work sucks, man.
That's the CP reroll.
I guess it doesn't suck, but it's bullshit.
That's a neg 4, 3 damage. Ignore cover. So he's dead.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go.
And then the one that ignores invulns on the Flyrant hits. Doesn't wound. Okay.
It's been a great weekend, Bryce. Yeah, thanks for checking in, man. So he killed another unit of warriors there. God, these
he'll put his flamer
the
there.
Nids are so tough to kill, but these Tau are just pumping in so many
And
shots
his
right
Cyclics.
now. I hear you, Bob. I hear you, brother. Next time.
I will overwatch. Or overcharge. Cyclics.
Bill, thanks for the $10, man.
2 Cyclics.
Looking forward to seeing you in Omaha. Me too, brother. Yeah, Omaha's going to be so cool. Very excited to come out to the Bug Eater next weekend.
1s and 2s. So he takes a mortal, so goodbye, drone.
Yeah, Flyway looks really nice.
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, so I reel the 1s and 2s.
Both armies.
NYC, thanks for the $15, man.
Yeah.
You guys have been super generous this weekend. Really appreciate that.
You managed to build a great community here, Joe.
7 neg 2.
Thanks, man. Like I said, I'm a part of it, but you guys being awesome is definitely a bigger part of it. So thanks so much, guys. Appreciate that. Scumbag, thanks for signing up on the YouTubes there.
I'll CP that.
And Jeremy, oh, this is like really old. Oh, sorry.
There, he takes 2.
Yep.
So he's down to how many?
7.
All right, and then my flamer at the Carnifex gets 3 shots on 3.
Yeah, this has been a pretty devastating turn here for the Tau. Wow.
Let's take those hits.
Oh, thanks, Bulwark.
And then 5s. Reroll.
Just trying to give back to this community, man. Thanks, Scumbag. Thanks for that, yeah. I mean, that should make you feel at home, NYC. My sister lived in Manhattan for like 8 years.
All right.
I used to go visit her.
There.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, there's someone named Scumbag in the chat.
Oh, don't give me too much credit. I just signed up for Patreon to support Joe.
Let's go with
it's Joe's fault for showing up at my first GT and putting me on stream.
Nice.
10 inches.
Nice NYC.
So he can only heroic 3, right?
Yep.
So my goal is to stay out of his heroic range.
All right. How many can you get on?
So this will be 3, 6, 9, 10 wounds, and it's obsessed.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding people of the like. Wow, 228 likes, guys. And I think we're like really close to 6,000 subs on YouTube, by the way, which would be a huge milestone for the channel. So if you guys are enjoying the channel, consider hitting that sub button. You know, when your army does one phase, you kind of got to do it well, or else you can't compete. It's tough to balance these one phase armies.
This Crisis Suit team is going to charge the Flyrant.
Seems good.
Now remember, when Seth charges, he becomes OBSEC, and those suits count as 3 models each for OBSEC. So just charging stuff lets him take points away from people. It's a pretty cool ability for his custom sept.
That is only a custom sept thing?
I think so.
Okay.
I think so.
And we're going to base him.
I want to say too, though, like I'm 100% guilty of this. By the way, we as a community do spend a lot of time talking about how strong lists are and armies are, but you got to give props to the generals playing these lists, because if you put me behind this Tau list, I am not going to be going undefeated this weekend. Let me tell you guys. Dual charge. Thanks for the 10 pounds. Thank you so much. Cast for Chinese takeaway only. All right, as long as it can be Panda Express. Does that count? Because I'm a huge Panda Express fan.
Are you an orange chicken or a General So's chicken kind of person?
No. Triple orange, dude. You gotta go triple orange.
Bunch of them. How many attacks does that Carnifex have in combat?
7.
Custom sept only. Gotcha.
Thanks, Reckless.
Thanks, Nurgle Matt. Always a pleasure having you
6
around,
if
brother.
he doesn't charge, 7 if he does charge.
Hitting on 3s.
Yep.
Strength.
Gotcha. Okay, so that's 2 traits there. Thank you, Umi. Umi?
Should be. Maybe he might be strength 6. Let me just check that really fast. But I think it doesn't matter. That's the breaking point in this matchup.
Nice posing on Seth's
Commander's
suits
charging.
here, I have to say.
He gets a 12.
They look so good staring up at that Flyrant.
Yeah, it's really cool cinematic shot there. Commander charging in there. Into a Carnifex. What the hell is
Right.
happening right now? The man has
Activating
lost his mind. Scott, thanks for the sub.
Commander first.
He's strength 6, but that's the
A little bit out of focus here. John, thanks for the sub. Thank you
So
guys
6
very
plus
much.
D6 attacks. The big 6, so 12 attacks.
So this is the commander.
Yep.
Okay.
These will be hitting you on 3s, re-rolling.
So you're doing all the flamers.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just putting all on the flamer. And this is strength 4, so you're T7.
Yep.
So 5's rolling. So that'll be 5 at -2, 2 damage.
Okay. So it'll reduce the 1 damage.
Thanks for joining up there, Umi. Appreciate that, man. Or ma'am. Whichever one.
So fail through 2.
Yep.
So it takes 2 more.
Yep. And then we'll.
And then I think I will. Are there attacks? I just don't want to go down past this.
My
break.
attacks don't matter.
But if you wound me and I fail save.
I'm hitting on 5s at strength 5 with 3 attacks each.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
still,
he didn't charge there to try to kill that thing in melee. He charged to get on the point and take it away from him.
I want to
Get that obsec up there.
Yeah.
So,
Don't forget though, the Nids
And then we'll spend 1 to reroll.
have some points coming for no prisoners. They're going to do at the end of the game, so don't forget.
So 2s, rerolling 1s. Lol. And then 2s. So 4.
4
Like a lot of fun,
controls
gamified.
on drones.
Eldar, I feel like they're a very rewarding army to play because as your skill increases, your win rate will increase, right? They're a very skill-based army.
I'll keep it, so that's 3 dead drones.
Their flyer models
And
look
then 4
real
mortals.
cool too.
Yeah.
And then 4 mortals.
And they have a psyker flyer.
Kill a drone.
Yeah,
It's brutal.
Yep. The old,
Yeah, kill a drone, and we'll put
whatever
2
that
on a
thing's
dude.
called, I don't remember right now.
It's a wraith something or
Do
another.
they have any drones left in their
It's
unit?
made of
right
like bone.
That drone, there's 1 drone left in that unit.
now? Okay, cool.
And I'm just looking for my wound dials.
Okay. That's true. I am not the expert. I played a game last weekend on stream with Greg. Hemlock Wraith Fighter. There we go.
There
Yes.
it is.
Yes.
All right.
Thanks, chat. Yeah, Hemlock Wraith Fighter. That thing used to be a menace, man.
activation.
Yeah, you got to keep finishing your attacks.
Ramp, 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 ramp. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dudes, including the squad leader. Or no, 5 dudes because the 1 dude's too far back. So 1.
I would say the designers of 40K are doing a great job if
For
we all could name one
5,
unit
one
in
squad
each other's
leader.
armies that we absolutely
5
hate.
rolling 1s.
You know,
Random word superfire.
And 5s. 2 no AP.
3 ups. I'll CP this. So no damage.
All right. Over here. Now that you can't heroic, we'll just put more dudes on this.
Okay.
all the dudes.
So 16 attacks because of the squad leader.
Okay.
Conscripts. Yeah. Remember, guys, keep it positive. We don't want to degenerate here into just complaining about stuff or whatever. It's not the point of this channel.
Needs a
You
four.
guys can take that stuff to Daka Daka if you want to
Good talk.
wallow in misery. We're not doing that here.
Card effects. So all hit.
What's up, Bryce? Thanks for the $10, brother.
Putting you on.
Here's for gas. Thank you so much. Looking forward to seeing you, LSO. Me too, man. Looking forward to LSO. It's going to be a ton of fun.
Two damage.
Inbounds on drone.
No problem, man.
Happy birthday, Bryce.
Oh, happy birthday. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, killed the one.
I didn't even read. I was like,
B
B-Day. I don't know what that means.
So, yeah.
Guys, we can't tell my brain is like on fumes right now. Can we complain about the number of orcs? Sure, Hunter. You have my permission. That's your one complaint for today.
And then the card effects.
All right.
The Carnifex.
Yikes. Carney. Yikes. Actually, I should have had one less die.
I agree.
Okay,
Lucky
that's fine.
I
You want
agree.
me to reroll
You're good.
it or?
You're good.
I'm sorry. And it's going to wound you
Threes.
on 3s. So 3. At -3, 3 damage each.
4 up invulns. I ignore the first failed.
Yep. The Gale
And
Hunter.
then-
Yep.
He's good. Okay.
Yeah, Bob, you can complain about that too, man.
All right. So end of your turn. What's your scoring?
So I get 4 for decisive because I'm on 4 objectives. Nope, that's wrong turn.
Put it in the wrong battle round, but he fixed it.
Yo, geez, Joe.
Why do people always yell at me when they screw up the touchscreen? Like, I'm not doing that. What am I doing?
Hive Guard unit, warrior unit.
Maybe they just don't have enough patience to hit the button slow.
I guess, yeah.
And I killed.
You missed it.
Nope.
Well, hope you get better,
how
Beat
many turns is it
Dominator.
down? I've killed 2 harpies, so that's 4, and a Carnifex.
Yeah. So you
and
get
I've killed
one.
no more.
You get 1 more point for bringing.
No, I already killed the Carnifex. I already got it, so I got no more for that. All right.
Okay.
So that's me. Your turn.
All right, so here's our status update on the list.
I'm gonna switch to the fallback in charge.
Stuff's doing pretty well for our friends, the Tau, and for the Nids.
You
He's
get
losing some key
1
pieces
CP.
here. Lost those Tyrant Guard, lost the Warriors this turn. Taking some damage on his Carnifex. Some damage on his Flying Hive Tyrant.
Actually, let's switch to the exploding 6s.
They just announced about 45
Found
minutes
that.
left in the round.
Okay. Thanks for the update,
Loaded
man.
to slaughter.
30.
Okay. 40. Come out.
Oh, Gamma Field. Blue and orange. It's one of my favorite color schemes.
Dominator, hope you feel better, man.
Heavy weapons.
I caught that around Christmas time, so
Okay.
So that should be
it was no fun.
7 points.
Glad you're recovering now.
JCM, yeah.
Just so.
My greatest nightmare is that my chat starts turning into the Dakadaka forums.
All right.
I mean, you gotta give them respect that they've been around for so long, but my God,
So 3.
the amount of just vitriol on that forum
Um,
is just mind-blowing. These people hate the hobby so much, but they still have so much energy poured into
and
those
the mouse
posts.
up there.
I don't understand. Key turn, I agree, Anvo. Yeah, key turn. I hope we don't make it sound like the Nids don't have a chance here. I mean, look, he's ahead on the points. He's still got points coming for killing stuff. He's playing Tyranids. He's got tools, man. He's got a Hive Tyrant here. He's got a Hive Tyrant here. He's got a Maliceptor. We know how good those things are.
He's still got a lot of mortals sitting around he can dish out.
He's got Warriors. Yeah, that's right. He's got all of these Zoanthropes or whatever the hell those things are. Thanks, Jason. He's got some Gargoyles chilling on his back objective that can be sneaky at the end of the game. I mean, he's got tools, guys. He's got tools. For sure. And he weathered that first Kalyan turn pretty well, I would
think
say.
there's no better time than now to come out of the box for him. So he's going to go on an assassination run, and from there, actually, is killing. I think killing suits is probably more important here. So he's actually gonna advance.
Yeah,
Your CP
yeah.
back?
Nids are running 2 detachments dual turn.
It
That's
should
correct.
All right. And it's been on the. All right.
He's actually gonna. Yeah, he's gonna advance. You can go 4 more inches. I could kill.
Where is his Death Leaper? That's a good question, Chris. Is it still off the board? He can still bring it in this turn, remember. This is bottom of 3. I don't see the Death Leaper anywhere.
So I think that's what we want to do.
Yeah, he's got a Death... Oh, there it is. It's right there. Oh, wait, that's one of his Flyrants, sorry. I was like, oh, Death Leaper. No, that's a Flyrant. Back
Guy
left
wants to come
corner,
down
Resin
here.
says.
This unit is the closest within 12.
Over here?
Hive Tyrant wants to fall back and.
Oh, top right. Okay.
Got a charge.
Death Leaper top right. All right, let's check top right.
We're gonna have to just do that. And these guys want to come to a sharper angle.
Still looking for it. Top left.
He's just going to stay. So
No worries, Animal.
I'm in shooting into combat.
All right,
That's
we're
a
going
blast
top
weapon. You
left.
can't see it in combat.
I don't see anything top left either.
It's not a blast weapon.
It's not?
No, venom cannons are not blast weapons. They're heavy.
Okay,
In
they're
with the
heavy,
warrior
minus one.
squad, they
Yeah.
said.
Oh, is
No,
it chilling in
it's,
there?
If it's heavy, it's minus one. I thought they were blast.
No, it's so his is D3.
Oh, okay, his is blast.
It's
Got it.
not
Okay, then
it's
yeah.
not
if it's
blast, though.
Gotcha. If it's heavy, then
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, good call, chat. That's a Death Leaper
Okay.
right there.
So
We found it, guys. Mission accomplished. Go us.
Stranglehold. We might need to move the Maleceptor over here to target those guys.
How is that lemonade raspberry do?
Nero actually wants to.
It's not Dr. Pepper, so it doesn't matter.
Right down there. So that we can
I
kill
do miss Surge, though. I know it's going to make me sound
I
old,
need
but
to kill.
Surge
in order to
was
flip that
awesome.
objective,
Surge
if I
was the
bring-
shit.
If I bring him on, I'll have 8 models on the objective, and so
and
I
I
need
have 15.
yeah, so I'll need
True,
to kill
Hunter. True.
Let's
Base.
kill 3 of them, yeah.
three
as
of
they
them,
say.
Yeah. So the Maleceptor is actually going to come to here, so that they are the closest.
What's up? What the hell is all this? Okay, yeah. Okay, thank you.
And these guys have any shield drones left?
1 shield drone.
1 shield drone? Okay. All right.
CSI 40K.
Let's do it.
Yeah, we did it, guys. We did it.
Maleceptor's going to go first. He is going to Psychic Scream
All right.
onto. Actually, no. Let's go with.
How do I feel about a fresh
Yeah, let's go
Barks
with him
root beer?
first. No. So
You know, it's
with,
okay,
with
gamified,
this
but
guy back here, he's going to onslaught on himself.
what's up, Brian?
The wing Tyranids in the
He
back.
doesn't have that. The sword guy has it.
No, he has. They both have onslaught and paroxysm.
It's not on your list.
Phrasing, James. Phrasing.
Should be.
Oh, there's, sorry, I
Yeah.
missed the line.
It's okay. Goes off.
Okay.
So we get onslaught.
Onslaught lets him advance in charge.
Then we'll go with the Maleceptor. Let's do Psychic Scream first.
Oh, sorry, wrong one. There it is.
This screen, Joe.
So that's going to be a. It'll be a splash of 3 plus D3 onto that squad. So 5.
Feel my pains?
That's a
Feels
dead
good.
dude.
Also did a psychic scream there.
And then we'll smite them.
Actually, no, we'll just do the squad leader. There's no reason to be doing it on the end one, guys.
And then we'll smite them.
Reckless. Oh my God.
Let's reroll that.
1, 1, and 2 on his smite.
Actually,
Ouch.
I want to do the impact. That's more important. Yeah, let's reroll that. Reroll the smite.
Bring back Sarsaparilla.
And it is not a super smite, but it's splash 3 plus 1, so 4.
Takes 3.
Takes 3, yep. Smite from these guys next into
I
it'll
feel
be
like the Nids are turning a corner here, guys. We might have a nail biter on our hands here.
Nope.
Nope. That is okay. Paroxysm into this squad here.
Okay. Nope.
Paroxysm denying Overwatch if
That
he gets
sucks.
it, but did not get it.
Really, really sucks.
Oof. This has been a very cursed psychic phase for our Nids player, man.
It's really shitty. Okay.
Man, Nids haven't had good luck most of the game.
Good to me, and then you're bad to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
You hate to see it
He
sometimes.
will then.
Yeah, Rick, exactly.
I'll attempt
Curse
to smite
is
them,
real.
I guess. Let's just smite them.
Goes
That
off.
will go off. D3 mortals. 3 mortals.
On which unit?
It'll be on this unit because
All right,
this is
so
closer.
2 on him. And 1 on him.
At this point in the game, a lot of the drones
So
have been
they don't
whittled
have any
away,
of the
so
buffs
he's
doing
actually
anything crazy.
taking, he's doing damage to them.
I mean, they'll hit on 6s in Overwatch
of these
and
crisis
6s will
suit
explode in
army
Overwatch.
units, but
Okay.
Well, 5s would, but I don't hit them. I guess the one guy's 5s would explode.
Okay. What guy's 5s?
The squad leader. Yeah.
Okay.
Because he hits on 5s, and it's turn 4, so 5s explode.
Yeah, I should have done that first. That should have been order of activation, because that's very important.
112 is the Dutch version of 911.
I do. We gotta roll with it.
Nice.
Let's see here. I don't smite from him. It's gonna be. I've smited 4 times, I think, right?
Nope.
And then we will catalyst from him onto this guy.
Got that?
Got it.
I don't know what a card.
It's so nice when you have a psychic army and you're playing against Tau and you don't have to worry about denies at all. You're just like rolling dice, getting powers off. Feels good, man.
All right.
Unless you're Tau.
Cool. So
I guess, yeah, unless you're Tau.
Or AdMech.
Yeah, good
don't
point.
have. Let's do Carnifex into him. So hitting on force.
All right.
3 hits. Hit wounding on 3s. 1 wound.
And some nice edge highlighting on Seth's crisis suits
Will he
here.
ignore the first one again?
Props to the Mad Doc.
It's per battle round. It's like, or my turn. We'll check. Point is, it's a new battle round regardless, so he's got 1 more ignore. I'm just debating if I want to save your protocol to that drone, and I think I do.
Okay.
Well, actually, I take the save and then see. So if I fail to save, then it goes.
No, I think you have to.
Save your
Eric,
protocol is after you fail
I'm
save.
not sure. It looks like they're done
Brad's
already.
game is over, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if anyone can check BCP.
I gotcha. I
Thank
can
you,
look
Nate.
it up.
The Tyranids Prime is going to shoot his shots into this unit.
All right.
2 shots. It's 2 wounds at -3 2 damage.
Takes 2.
Rory, they're not using the new codexes here this weekend for Chaos Knights or Imperial Knights, so I've kind of been avoiding them just because I don't want there to be confusion about people thinking it's the new codex and all that kind of stuff. I'm sure we'll see more of them in the future weeks.
All right, so charge phase, we will charge with the Death Leaper, the Tyranid Prime, this Hive Tyrant, and this Hive Tyrant.
So we'll overwatch that Hive Tyrant. And what's he
Well, they're
charging?
not submitted yet.
Yeah, so
Brad and
we'll charge there first.
Brad is playing Pedro.
Get there.
He's
Yeah.
the
One
Nids
guy
player
is cyclic
that beat me to
overcharging.
round
Oh,
1.
okay, nice.
3 rolling 1s.
Animal, I think it is done, but I am
So that'll become 4 hits.
I am running low on
Needs strength
multitasking
8, so
juice
then
right now,
4,
so
so your
I'll put it up
strength
there for tomorrow.
2, neg 2, 2 damage.
Okay, so 2 4-ups.
So 4 damage. Takes 3.
Yep.
And then his plasma doesn't hit. Other plasma hits and explodes. And then these need 4s. 1 more invul.
Good.
All right. And then the unit has
Ooh, that's pretty
there's
resin.
4 dudes left in the unit. So that'll be 8 plasma shots on 6 rerolling 1s.
Oh my god, someone mauled our dice cam.
And that's become 6 hits.
Let me go fix it real quick, guys. Be right back 1 second.
These will be 4s. It's a wiener.
3.
Yeah, I'll just take 3 invulns. 3 damage. Yeah, it's true. Takes 2 more. So how many is he down to?
2. Is it me? I'm sorry.
No, it's me.
No, it was.
Joe, I'm an exuberant roller.
Yeah.
All right, and then these are the cyclics overcharging. I bumped it and moved it back. It was a joke.
Okay.
No 1s and 1 explodes.
Okay.
And then these need 4s. 2 more neg 2s.
I'm over it, chat. I'm over it.
2 damage. He's dead.
Damn it. So I don't get there, so I can't do the impact mortals.
Yep.
Dies on Overwatch. Ouch.
So like, I mean, I don't know if that was the right decision or not. I think I kind of have to go do damage, but
Yeah. So then, yeah, this guy makes it.
maybe I should have flown here and gone into him. That would have been.
Yeah.
But I guess I didn't know. I should have done the order of activations where I could have re-rolled the 3d6 paroxysm.
I do need Chinese food duel. Thanks for the support, man.
Okay.
Sounds so good right now.
We're gonna go to the back there. We
Yeah,
get
he
it.
makes it.
just checked in. Brad Chester won 97-90 versus Nids.
Oh wow, sounds like a great game there.
The Tyranids is going in.
Yep. Makes it.
The Death Sleeper's going in.
His opponent was a very fun opponent. Nids, a little tough to play into, but he was a great opponent to play at the tournament.
Carnifex saying, oh shit.
Yep. All right. Let's not bother rolling this. These just die.
Yeah.
So you get +1 attack forever now, right?
Yep.
So killed some more crude hounds.
I will.
Yeah. You'll be a bitch and hide. I mean, strategically.
Damn. Damn, Seth.
Now let's go with the Death Leaper first. The 7 attacks into those guys.
Yep.
Hitting on 2s. Wounding on 3s.
I know the dice cam is screwed up, guys, but these guys keep punching the camera, so I'm just going to stop fixing it.
One outside the box.
We're going to have to deal with it.
I wish it would stay. How much damage?
2 damage each.
So the first guy. So there's a guy with a wound left. He dies, and then the next guy.
Matthew, Seth is an awesome dude. Definitely, he's like this all the time, not just on camera or whatever.
No, I still have 9 mana.
Really, really good guy.
So Tyranid Prime next.
That's what I love about it, Gamified. Poach all the different lures. Just throw everything in a big pot, mix it all up, and throw some dice at it.
He's going to have 5 attacks. Hitting on 2s. Winning on 3.
Look at those bone swords. Sweet.
AP.
-2.
And bones. How much damage?
2 damage.
Feel no pains. We're good.
Yeah, Seth's running his Tau this weekend.
That's all your chargers, so I'm going to go over there. I'll try to go over here and poke the warriors.
Okay.
And try to just see if I can do anything. 3 regular dudes left, because I killed the spot leader earlier on the mortals. 5s. And 4s. 3 normal wounds, no AP. Poke!
So one guy's down to a wound.
Yep.
Seth the Mad Ethereal, yeah, good boy.
I got you.
We'll go with the Carnifex next because you know how many more attacks.
This Carnifex versus this commander has been an epic duel in this game.
I should have been 1 less again, but do you want me to reroll at 6?
You're good. You're good.
Sorry.
You're good.
An epic out of focus duel right
So
now.
one's just going to kill his drone. The other one, he's fine.
Okay. And then the Warriors.
You know what? In my experience, it's so easy to get tilted when you're playing against Tau. Like, their play style is so just in your face with the shooting, and you can feel like you're really behind, but you just got to remind yourself, if you can close the gap, if you can start touching these units and tying them up and doing all that kind of stuff.
Failed 1, 2 damage.
Yeah.
They do tend to fold.
Make both. He's fine.
Relatively quickly.
All right.
But yeah, you really got to be on top of your mental game to play against Tau, I think. Yeah, the drones can really tilt you a lot because you feel like you're not doing any damage to the actual units. And
can't do anything
you killed
yeah, exactly.
1
Ben.
unit for the primary points.
Yep.
And then in my turn, I hold 3 objectives to your 3. Well, I got to fight back with the commander. Number of attacks, 3 plus his base 6.
I think more than any other army, playing against Tau is a mental game. Yeah. It says player plays terrain Britain. Yes, that's correct.
They all hit, and then they'll need 5s.
It's one reason I think why people quote-unquote hate Tau so much is just because they've lost that mental battle with themselves in so many games against Tau over the years. You know, they're reminded of that kind of stuff.
So 6 4-ups.
Fails 2. Takes 2 damage.
Commander punching a Carnifex in the face.
All right. So now it's my turn, and I'll get 8 again.
Yeah, it is Mike from Austin, good boy.
One more banner, because you knocked my other banner down.
Yep.
Nope, that's not banners. Let's bring it down. Okay. Command phase, do I get an extra CP? I do, so I'll go up to 3. Do I get a Feel No Pain?
Bottom of 4 coming up.
I don't. No Feel No Pain this turn.
All right, I think I have this right still. So he lost a unit of Crude Hounds, but nothing else is dead yet. He's lost a few other small things.
Penalties will go on both of these
Nids.
One from him, one from him.
Lost a Hive Tyrant there.
6s
That's rough.
to hit will auto wound. We'll go on this unit.
So we'll see what happens here. Might have lost some more Vespids or something, I'm not sure.
As well as reroll. Yeah.
There's a lot of teal on that board.
Ben, good question. I believe
these guys
for this mission, you only get the CP if you control your home objective.
Here.
Oh, sorry, no. If you
this is
control
no
objective
man's
that's
land.
not in your deployment zone. Yeah, gotcha. And you get an extra one if you hold your opponent's home objective. Yeah, that was last game, Ben. Yeah, good point, though. Good point.
Yeah, last game you had to hold your home.
Yeah, so I think all the Vespid are dead now. I don't see any on the table anywhere. I'm going to mark them as dead. Get out of here, Vespid Stingwings. So we've still got 3 units of Crisis Suits, 2 Commanders,
Birmingham with that shirt unbuttoned, flexing on
an
everyone.
Ethereal. Not sure about if he's got any more Crute left, but
Oh, did we check the bring it down points or the no prisoners points from last turn?
I added them up at the start of your turn, so I'll do it when I'm done.
Yeah, we can do that later too. Don't think about it.
what's in top right? Legit top right objective. I think Vespid are there. Oh yeah, there's something up there. Good calling. They're hiding. I can't see them because there's a building here and a building here, and I can't get a good shot on them.
This unit is separated.
Yeah, there's something up there. Good call.
Over here to raise a banner.
Good call, Animo.
Your cart cam's on the other side of the board, right?
I know, and it's broken. I'm not going to screw with it.
Makes sense.
Thanks, Seth.
Yeah, thanks.
I forgot my exploding 6s in combat. I forget it every time.
Both of my cameras in that general area have been knocked around. Oh, here we go. Here's a shot. So we have, Crude here and maybe some Vespids over here. So Crude are still around. I think that's them. Yeah, good call. Good call, Animo.
Those guys are going to advance. There's no reason for them not to. 1. Yeah. All we want is just to get an inch.
LNT, can you put a Tyrannocyte inside a Tyrannocyte? I think for the memes, maybe.
So those back two won't be able to see the Tyrant?
Nah, they will be able to. Your wing. You got a big old wing.
Oh, the wing, yeah.
Plus you have another wing that's not on there.
Yeah, you're right. Hey man, I can't help that I knocked him off that tray before the tournament even started.
Yeah, you guys have heard of old One Eye. Now we got old One Wing here. Lots of Tyranids running around with just body parts missing. It's a hard knock life being a Tyranid. You can tell he's a commander, guys, because he has bigger rocks on his base. The size of the rocks determine the rank in the Tau Empire.
I thought the size of the rocks determined the... Never mind.
Flapping around in circles, yeah, Ben. I made that joke before the game. You didn't hear me, though, but I did. Trust me.
So you can't fall back and charge. You can
LNT is trying to ask,
right?
can you do Russian nesting dolls with Tyrannocytes? I think you can, but yeah, I don't know. Not sure. I know, Reckless. Hey, what if squats have drones? Now we're talking.
Ooh. I want a land train so bad.
Oh, me too.
That's going to be the sole thing that convinces me to get squat army.
I think it's funny how we all talk about land trains as if there's any other kind of train.
I'm going to advance the Vespid.
I do the same thing.
1. They go 15 inches.
He does still have Vespid. They're moving 15 freaking
right
inches.
15 gets on the wall, so they won't get on that objective.
He springs the Vespid trap.
So they'll just go buzz over here.
Doesn't quite get on the objective, though.
These guys will just shove up in there more.
Okay, so he springs the trap and then closes it again.
Maybe he'll be able to reset it for next turn.
Okay.
They might run out of time here shortly.
Shooting.
They get a little extra time for being on the stream, but yeah, they got to be careful here.
Yep.
2 Marker Lights from these 2 independent.
I think they got plenty of time to finish the game.
Yeah, they got a judge over there too to make sure everything goes.
This is bottom of
goes
4,
well.
right? So.
Yep.
Yeah.
2 marker lights that are still attached to the commander. Into 36 inches. And the Warriors. Got 2.
2 marker lights on the wall, yes.
Okay. Shooting time. Do I spend the 2 CP to move dudes?
Yeah, that's a good point, Gamma. Track train versus land train.
That's true. That's true. That's what I get for trying to be pedantic.
I just want to see some like Mad Max style battles with Admech v Squats and
Yeah.
Orcs v Squats would be glorious.
Seth's trying to decide if he wants to strike and fade. Remember, you have to declare this at the start of your shooting phase.
Oh yeah, Reaper.
All right.
Get us
I'm
some
gonna spend a
Thomas
few
the
CP plus
Tank
1
Engine
CP for
on
them 'cause
there.
They're a smaller unit. They're going to move after they shoot.
Okay.
So he
they're
is
gonna
using
put
strike and fade here on that unit.
burst cannons into Death Leaper.
Okay.
Plasmas into the Warriors.
All right.
So 3 plasmas on 4s.
So you're gonna plasma first.
Yep.
Hit on 4s.
1 hit. 1 wounded, neg 4.
No wound. They're transhuman.
I just want a land
That-
train so I can go chew
Keep
Fogan.
thinking it's monsters with synapse get it. In 4. So okay, and then 1,
Leviathan is pretty good, man.
2,
Permanent transhuman.
3,
Gotta love it.
4.
I'm excited. I just wish they hadn't
Dude,
split
that's
Horus
a-
Heresy
these
off
are
into
on
a
5s.
separate rule set because I really loved playing Horus Heresy
Toughness.
armies back in 7th edition with my
So hit on
7th
5s
edition
and on
army.
4s.
It was just a lot of fun. Added a lot of good variety to the game, but I understand why they did it.
As someone who's very new to the hobby, less than a year, what is the difference between Horus Heresy and like 30K or 40K? What
Yeah,
sort of
Horus
breaks
Heresy
them
and
up?
30K are the same thing.
Okay.
But the rule set for Horus
There's
Heresy
5 saves on Old Death.
is still based on 7th edition Warhammer 40K. So back in 7th edition, you could just play Horus Heresy alongside regular 40K, but then when they moved towards 8th, it was such a huge change in the game.
And with that,
They didn't want to rewrite all the Horus Heresy stuff, so they just left it in 7th edition.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
all right, he's going to shoot into combat. He will overcharge his cyclics.
Didn't clear this
They're
objective.
not heavy, so
that
I
might
don't
be a
go
big deal
-1.
here.
But I can't explode while I'm in engagement range.
Yep.
2s rolling once. All right.
What is Age of Sigmar?
And
Omega asks.
3.
It's basically the new Warhammer Fantasy, so it's like a fantasy version of 40K in some ways.
That'll be 8, neg 2, 2 damage.
Which is really funny to say because 40K is the sci-fi version of Warhammer Fantasy.
Neg 2.
Yeah, I'm a fight that
Only
sounds
failed
awesome.
1.
Yep, I still have my flamer, but he's got 2 wounds left. So
Yeah.
Well, I like
He's
Age of
gonna see
Sigmar.
me.
It's a fun game.
So he's gone.
There's some awesome
Just wanna point
models
out
in
that I
Age of
only killed one
Sigmar.
Yep.
When
no,
it doesn't
you-
matter.
The dice tried.
Finally kills that
Did I try?
Carnifex.
We'll plasma rifle.
This game's going to be tight, I think, guys.
Yeah, we'll
I just
plasma
learned about
from
Scatter
here
Dice
into
yesterday from Joe,
Prime.
guys.
Yep.
Sounds awful.
Regular plasmas
Yeah,
on
they were
2s and 4s,
Yep.
and then super plasma doesn't hit.
Okay.
All right.
Why is the Tyrant missing
That
wing?
unit,
Because it's
everything
round
into
6.
Flyrant.
Yep.
10 plasmas.
This is why you do best painted after round 1, because everything else starts shedding
And
bits.
they've got 6 auto wound, they got hitting on 3s rolling, and they got 4 auto wound.
They're hitting on 4s, right?
They ignore all modifiers, and you have a marker light on here.
Oh, do I have a marker light?
Yep.
Oh, right.
Yep. And then because you're the closest target, 5s explode. And this will be 4s. Because of Trans Jerkman. Reroll.
Trans Jerkman. Says the guy getting exploding 5s on all of his shooting.
7 invulns.
Yeah, that's right, Reaper. I was doing repairs all day today on my army.
Yeah. Gotta have it, man.
So I fail 1.
I gotta say, props to Joe for the self-lock 16-foot tape measure. This is a nice choice from Joe.
He takes them all.
I'm a fan.
I'm kind of a Stanley press to retract myself.
Wow, Stanley press, man. You're making a bold statement there, man.
Yeah.
That's a bold statement.
That yellow is easy to spot on the board most of the time, too.
Rerolled. And then 1, 2, 3.
That should be the next pull. Press to lock or lock button.
Yep. Retribution, yes. They are playing it as Saw's wing. That's why he said he could see him with this whole unit here.
4 is your rolling.
Good question. They brought that up a second ago.
Hey, I got a new toy the other day. Actually, an Army Panther product. The laser line for line of sight.
16, -2.
I picked that up yesterday and played with it all day today.
Very nice.
Laser pointers are the best, you guys.
Star-Lord, thank you for having my back there, man.
So fail.
I'm glad I'm not the only one who appreciate a nice tape
That's actually a
measure.
really good roll. 5,
5, 6, so that's 12 damage.
So 12 damage.
Britton, his Tau army does actually look really nice. I know we meme on him a lot, but he has got some nice edge highlighting here. I like the color scheme a lot. This kind of blue and green.
Makes 2, so that's 10 damage.
Mix.
So he's dead.
It looks great.
What?
He's dead.
Okay. Death throws?
Yep.
Nope.
Nope.
Kills the other Flyrant. Yeesh.
Last but not least, the other crisis unit, everything into Maliceptor. It should all be within 18.
Yep.
All right. 8 plasmas.
So he's shooting at the big brain bug here. I think they're afraid, guys.
And
Mike, I'm surprised that no one out there has started a business selling customized tape measure cases to people. You would make a killing in this community, I'm telling you guys.
3 damage. And then
Gamify, the one that Nate's talking about here, it actually makes a straight line, not just a point.
12.
So it's really nice for checking line of sight on
12
stuff.
shots.
Yeah, exactly what For the Win said. It's a line, not a dot.
3 hits. 5, so I didn't overcharge. 2, -2.
Okay.
One damage. Okay, charges to declare. They're going to charge the zoanthropes. 9 inches. We'll do it.
Suit's getting in there. So he's charging him, so he becomes OBSEC. Counts as 3 models each. Basically using this charge move to get on the point. Really smart play here from Seth.
All right, my punching is not impactful.
Ooh, Fiddle Guy, that's pretty flippin' sweet.
So that gets me 1, 2, 3, 4 objectives for decisive action. I've got 2 banners raised. And I killed 1, 2 units. And it'll be turned to you. Oh, you can punch me over there. Not even know what their punching's like.
Joe, when are you going to start using stream proceeds to pick up a nice leather recliner to do your casts from?
Yeah. Having to move that around every weekend? No, thank you.
Put a wound on one.
This is going to be a close game, Mike. I agree. Yeah. We've had 2 really good
Okay,
games.
I'm going to start counting no prisoner points. You get
got about
3 of them
15 minutes left in the round.
Yeah. Nid's getting some more no prisoners here.
All right, so how can I score? I need to score Stranglehold if it's possible and get as many no prisoners as I possibly can. Nothing else really matters.
30.
All right, top of 5, guys.
40.
Where
50.
can that happen?
Wow.
Anywhere.
That's what we got so far. I believe this is correct still. Yeah, this is top of 5, Britain, coming up.
70.
So Kion gives them exploding 4s now.
76, 77, 78, 79.
Running low on resources for the Nids.
87. You're at 87. No prisoners, which will get you to 9 points.
Joe here trying to do the math. Can he win? Tao's going to get probably 4 more for decisive action at the end.
How far would the Death Leaper have to go to?
Going to get some banners at the end of the game.
What is
Probably
is it just the group that
At least 2 more bring it down.
And the recruiter OBSEC.
The recruiter OBSEC.
Yep.
They're the only ones that are OBSEC. Okay.
Joe could deny some, bring it down just by hiding some stuff here, but yeah. Yeah, exactly, Pete. Playing very in character here for the Tau. Just send all your allies into the meat grinder, let the suits survive.
Like a modest advance.
Hunter thinks the Nids have it. So cool that we're not sure who's won this game, and we're in the top of turn 5 right now.
Such a good game.
That one.
Yeah, it's been good stuff.
Both of these players have been great to watch, too.
Yeah, great sports, both guys.
Gargoyles over there. So you currently have 12 models on that objective, essentially?
Which objective?
That one?
Yeah, every guy's 3, so that's 12, and they have OBSEC.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
going second, you score at the end of the turn. That's true. That's a huge advantage for the Tau. No question about
Warriors
that.
are going to step. Sorry, back over here.
Yeah, I think those banners are...
Just see there.
Seth only has 1 banner up right now, but remember, he could plant as many banners as he wants on his last turn, so that is a good point, too.
So they were there.
And you double score those, basically. Well, you don't double score them. You're going to score them at the end of the game.
Yeah.
Because you don't score them unless they're already up in your command phase. But
No.
I think Tau could pull it out as long as they get lucky.
Joe might, though. Stream Joe. Harry Joe.
What? What are you asking? What? I don't know. What'd you say?
What you say?
He has 2 banners up. Okay, Animo. Sorry. Gotcha. Tyranids have any offensive capability left? I mean, he's got some psychic mortal wounds he could do here. He's not real close to anything.
Okay. That changes things a little bit, but
Yeah, if you need to take something back, it's fine.
Glad you're here, Gamified. Yeah.
the Warriors are going to
Trust me, I really appreciate you guys keeping the chat a nice place to be, and that's not just on me, that's on all of us to keep it that way. So
We go to here.
Thanks for your help with that, chat.
Here, shoot the best bit.
Always feels good hanging out with everybody here.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah.
Joe in person once in a while.
The Neuro.
It's a real treat.
Yeah, it's been a lot of fun.
Dummy.
I wish I had more energy to hang out with people between rounds and stuff.
Of me, but I'm pretty sure.
This sucks a lot out of me, guys. I'm not gonna lie. I gotta go to sleep as soon as this game's over.
Yeah. I think there's some of us going out for dinner if you want to come out and eat again.
I appreciate the offer, man, but I'm definitely not up
we
for
just
it
want to
tonight.
make sure that we are.
Very, very
Mike's
sleepy.
got the idea.
There.
They got less than 15 minutes left in the round, so it'll be over
Playing back to what it was.
relatively quickly.
Yeah. Still, it's been a great game. Well played by both guys. Whoever wins this one.
Absolutely. It's a feels-good win for either of them.
Yeah, huge melon for sure. Joe's been an awesome opponent here.
Fucking up all the movements.
Mark, that pizza's been at it for the whole round.
Gotten to those positions. That's where we want to be.
I'm not counting out the Nids here. I think they have a chance.
Yeah.
Let's advance.
Especially with the lead they already have.
The Gargoyles.
Yep.
We're going to go 16 inches.
Gramsci, yeah, that's all custom software I wrote for the stream.
That gets all of them on.
There's a stream equipment channel on the Discord too, right?
Yep.
If you need more detail.
Yep. You can ask about it there if you want.
Other guy's going to come over here.
Honestly, I could sit here and crunch all these numbers and figure out if there's a mathematical way for the Tyranids to win or not, but I'd rather just watch them play it out.
So come further.
So he's just putting the Gargoyles on the point here because they're OBSEC, they're troops, right? So he's trying to. But remember, each one of these guys counts as 3 models in OBSEC, I believe. So I don't know if he can take that point away from the Tau. Thanks, Gramsci.
So with 10
Glad
Joe
you're
did a
enjoying it,
great
man.
job hiding those Gargoyles till turn 5 too.
He did, yeah, he did.
They're so fragile.
Kept them back on his home point for most of the game.
So,
Yeah.
We're Now we can. Move it here. Okay, so
If he kills one, he
No,
takes
no,
it. Okay, Ben,
comes
thanks for
back
doing the math
here.
for us there. So he's got to kill one suit here, which he can easily do with some smites and stuff. He's got a full unit of
within 12 of the warriors. To
ropes over here.
the chain to get to him.
All right.
Yeah, Mind Blast,
And
yeah, from the zones. Yep. I think so, Christoph. Yeah, I think they're going to be able to smite him off of there. So, is that enough, though?
To get more no prisoner points, so. So no feel, no pain. See.
Oh, Mike, hurry up.
Feel no pain last turn.
Okay.
Don't piss your TOs off by submitting your list late.
Be good to your TOs, guys.
Yeah.
They work hard.
Be good to your TOs and your SOs. Hey, don't worry about it, Pete. You don't have to apologize, man. You've been a huge supporter of the channel from the very beginning, brother. I do appreciate your support, man. It's really fun seeing you a couple weeks back.
I assume we're good, right?
In Detroit. It seems like it was a long time ago. That was a lot of miles behind me.
The intention set before I finish my movement phase was to have both of these warriors see these Vesper. Is that fine? Where they are?
Without crossing the obscuring? Because they're not touching the terrain.
Yeah, but the wing is out.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, that wasn't my intention. It's all right. And I just moved the trolley cam.
I can move them out.
Yeah, my intention was not to move them out, but I didn't declare it. So yeah, if you want to move them out further, that's fine.
Okay, all right,
Yeah.
cool. So the movement phase is done.
Good resolution there from the two players.
And then psychic phase now, sorry. So let's go with Onslaught from here first. And I have a CP, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Because you held one objective.
Okay, Pete, thanks for the heads up, man.
Onslaught with a +1 goes off.
It's a 6?
Yes. Let me just
Look at my schedule and see if I have an open weekend there.
And I'll go fast. Sorry, I
shoot
was
me an
just
email,
trying to
man.
make sure. War charge of 6.
Death or Glory, where are those tournaments at in Ohio? I'm originally from Ohio. If I can crash at my parents' place and go to a tournament, I'll do it.
There you go, man.
It doesn't matter really. What catalyst on these guys? Goes off.
Jim Hammer
Smite
GT.
from the Narrows into that unit.
Nice, I'm from Columbus.
Okay.
So 4 mortals.
C-Bus.
This guy dies.
And then 3 wounds on another guy. He was on 1 wound, right?
Yep.
All right, so he killed one of them, which apparently is
Not
enough
the
for him
guy
to get
with
that
the,
point
blue
now.
thing on his shoulder. Actually, no. Go ahead. Put on the blue guy. The guy.
Okay, Pete.
He's
Thanks for the heads up, man.
About him.
Okay.
Nice, I'll have to check out that site.
Columbus and
Maliceptor is
Toledo.
going to.
I've driven through Columbus
smite
many,
him.
many, many times on this trip.
It's a lot of what it's good for,
it
not much else.
Succeed. They'll do splash 3 plus
3,
6,
so
so 6.
It's been a great game, Britton. I couldn't agree more.
How many wounds do you have on him?
Thanks, guys, so much for joining me for it.
And then one
It's
guy's
been a lot of fun sharing it with you guys.
And then we're going to Psychic Scream.
Okay.
Psychic Scream will go off, do the splash 3 plus.
That's the unit.
Yep.
Wow.
Scoops him in the psychic phase.
Big deal, big deal.
Yeah. I think we knew that was coming, but still feels good for the Tyranids to get that unit down. So first
6
unit of
shots from the
Crisis Suit's
warrior
dead
to the
now,
best.
finally.
Right,
These
Omega?
hits.
And they got the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame up there. Some sort of baseball museum.
5 hits.
All right.
And then wounding on 3s. Or wounding on your
D4.
the 3s, yeah. So 4 at -2.
Is it enough? That's the question now.
3.
That's a squad. That's a squad.
Yep.
Kills those Vespin. Vespin down. Oh, Paul, awesome games today, man. These last 2 have been amazing.
These drones are separate, right?
No, these drones are separate. Those drones are attached to.
I think this might be my favorite of the emotes, the cursed dice one.
I'll put the Venom Cannon.
I love the little like bird boy.
Okay.
pointing
He's got
at the
emotes.
dice.
They just turned them on this morning.
Yeah.
2 hits.
D4.
2 wounds.
I
-3.
went ahead and joined his YouTube stream while I was sitting here co-hosting.
Yeah. 99 cents a month, man.
Charges.
No, that's it. It's right there, Pete. Should be working.
All right.
Yeah, it's working.
The Crute.
Okay.
With the Death Paper.
Makes it.
There's a really gorgeous Tech Priest emote. I'm posted a bunch.
Agreed, Colin. Agreed.
Hang on. Let me see if I can reroll wounds with the Death Paper.
Game before this was Thousand Suns versus Grey Knights. It was a great game. Really was a great game. I'm not just saying that 'cause it's my channel or whatever. If it was a snooze fest, I'd tell you, but that was a really good one.
Even got a new emote of Morgan in here now.
We do. True. Let's see. Oh, I haven't refreshed my page yet, so I can't see it. Death Leaper about to munch on some Crute here, but man,
That is a gorgeous shot.
Well, thanks, man. The Crute look really nice. And Seth's army's on point, man. He's got some hobby props here, gotta say. Love the color scheme from the Nids too.
Do you know if I can reroll wounds with the with anything, or does it have to be a specific?
I have no
model?
idea. Joe, can you pull up the real wound strat
for Nids?
For Tyranids to see if we're seeing if he can reroll wounds. Death Leaper.
What's it called?
It's a monster. Yeah, you're right. It's right there. Yep. Okay.
So no reroll wounds.
No reroll wounds.
All right. So how many attacks?
7 attacks hitting on 2s.
I need you to roll me a bunch of ones.
There it is. Can't use it.
Come on, red dice.
It's not a monster.
All right.
And then I'll be wounding you on 2s.
Yeah, that's a very good question, Pete.
I think it's
Yeah,
better.
don't they look good?
You can't make saves. It's better to do
Let's
the
get in tighter on those Crute.
I think.
God, I love this camera so much.
I'll CP that.
All right, so they're gone.
They're gone.
It's a really great shot.
Thank you, Iron Vader. If you guys want to sponsor another one of these cameras, by the way, for the stream, I want to get at least 3 more of them.
Playing out your turn.
For different places around. I got plans. Let me know. Hit me up. Send me an email.
You are on 1, 2, 3, 4.
They're on sale right now on Amazon. So if you buy me the camera, then I'll put your logo on there and give you shout outs for 1 full year.
Determine what I need to do.
For your business.
1, 2, 3, 4. 8.
Oh my God, Greg!
Woo! Greg, the hero.
I think I got
Greg, $50. I like how Seth bought all those out-of-print Tau models to perpetuate the myth that he's a long-time Tau player.
26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31,
Oh, I love it.
34, 35, 36, 37. 37 basic.
Major, I've got a link on the Discord.
Remember that? Write it down or something?
Yeah, 37.
It's about $1,000. So,
Greg, always coming in clutch, man.
9, 10.
Greg, really huge support, man, as always.
And 1, 2.
Reckless, you gonna work on a Greg emote for us?
7 plus 40 is 77.
What a game, though, man.
18 wounds on drone, or 18 drones, which is 36 wounds. So 40.
Oh, he shouldn't have 12 on Warp Ritual, though. I don't know what's going on there.
40, 36.
Let me go.
37. I can't do math right now.
Hey.
That's 12 out of Warp Ritual. It
Is
adds
it-
up to 12, right?
Yeah.
So, there we go.
Yeah. What are you doing, Joe? Trying to cheat? I see you.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So we said 40 plus 36 plus 37 is 113, which gives you plus 2 for being over 100, so that'd be 13 total, so 9.
Last game of today, Paul. We got 2 more tomorrow.
Yeah,
13,
Nids
you're
pulled it out.
77. So on my turn, I need to make up
What a game.
24 points, right?
Yep.
Is that possible? 12 plus 4. I don't think that's possible.
I don't think you could do it.
The hell just happened, guys?
How many units did you kill this turn?
What a crazy game.
3. So I killed here, 3. Vespid, Crute.
Wow.
No, I gave you 4 for the drones. So we're going to take 1 away because you only can get 3 per turn. So I got to get 23 points.
Okay.
Oh, he lost those crew
All
as
right.
well.
So I can kill for 12, 15.
Woo, Gamma Field.
4.
Gamma Field, thanks for signing up for that membership, man.
He wants those emotes, man.
Remember, you get 1 for each kill point you get as well, right, Daniel?
All right, I got to kill.
So he got
kill objective.
8 plus 3, right? So he was on 2 objectives and he
4,
killed 3 units, so that should be 11. Looks right to
Have you
me.
counted your bring it down yet?
2 for each tyrant, so that's 4. 2 for each flyrant, that's 4. And 1 more for the 2.
Oh, gamified. Thanks so much, man. Please,
so if I
though,
come
like,
in here,
don't put yourself in
this.
any kind of financial trouble to give
I
me
have this
money.
intact.
It's very appreciated, though.
and then that gets me 4 points.
There's a picture of me
Yep.
somewhere in my early 20s holding my last dollar.
And then,
Thanks so much, Gamified. Or Field. I don't want to keep calling you
if we
Gamified.
were to raise a banner,
It's been a long day.
2 points. So I'm just going to do some quick math.
I'll let Seth talk us through this here, because this is real tight right now, guys.
How would you get 2 banners?
If I raised one back there.
You would only get. Oh yeah. So do you score it at the beginning and at the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
12. And then I would have to kill 1, 2, 1, 3, and 1, 2, 3.
Seth's just trying
How
to
can
figure
you
out
score
what he
14?
needs to do here.
If I get 12 for being on 3 and more, and 15 because I.
So you score primary at the end.
Yeah, killing that, and then I have to bring it down. Okay, so that's what I have.
He can do it. He can still do it.
You have
Wow.
He hasn't scored this
If I
yet,
kill
but
Mouse after we tie.
he has a path here to win.
So there's that.
Is it to win or to tie?
To win. He
Wow.
can win here.
It's fresh.
He could. Yeah, Tau can still
Yeah,
pull it
the
out.
Alpha is fresh.
No, it's taking
It's-
damage. I've shot it.
It's down. Yeah, oh yeah. It was down to 11.
Okay.
Or no, it only took 3 damage. It was down to 12. Sorry.
So in that case, these guys are just going to drift a little bit this way.
He needs to walk. No, Daniel, because he kills 3 things and gets 12 on primary. That's 15, right? Or does that get him over max?
Do I get an extra CP? I do, so I'm at 3.
That'd get him over max. Oh no.
There's a way here.
Yeah, you're right, Daniel. You're right.
Just got to find it.
I can't tell him though, man. Explodes on 4s.
Is there room for me to get
God, what a
him
game
in the
though.
wall?
I don't think so.
Okay.
With your base, because you can't be without outside of an inch, so you can only go 10.
Yeah, I can advance.
Maybe if you advance.
All right, so I got to kill 3 things. I can't advance and charge.
See what happens here, guys.
All right, let me see if I can do the auto 6 advance.
Somebody screenshot all the people in chat who said it was mathematically
I don't know if
impossible
it's on
for the
non- or
Tyranids to
non-crisis
win,
unit.
by the way.
Not in crisis. It's only crisis units.
Crisis battlesuit unit, not crisis
okay.
keyword.
The commander, yeah.
Yeah. Crisis battlesuit unit, which is not. Yeah, so he can't auto 6.
Okay.
So.
Oh, Gamma, he was just adding it up to see if he had a path to victory.
Yeah, he put those points in temporarily to
12
see what he
get him
needed to do to
outside?
win.
I think so.
He's gonna have to get lucky.
Do you have a base his size that we can proxy with?
There's a minor path to victory for the Tau if
Let's
they
put,
get lucky.
Yeah.
Beardfish, thanks for the YouTube membership, man. Enjoy the emotes, brother.
So. Yeah. Yeah.
I think you're an inch there.
All right, so I'd have
Put
to
that on my tombstone
CP
now.
reroll that.
It's a good
CP
slogan
reroll
to
that.
live by.
1.
Nope.
Okay. So I think that means I just play for the tie.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know if Seth knows that he can only get 14 on primary here. Oh, Pete. Thank you so much, dude.
Nice.
Death or Glory, Pete.
One of those.
Basically
models.
super chatting $100. Actually, it's more like he super chatted $130 because
come over
YouTube's not getting their cut.
Anywhere I could have
Thanks so much, man. Really appreciate that.
It feels rough.
Thanks a lot, Pete. That helps a bunch, dude.
Okay.
Well, you're at an 11 now.
Really
Yeah.
appreciate that, brother.
No, just seeing.
Looking forward to seeing you again soon, man.
Well, I guess 11.
At this rate, you can get your own PTZ and call it the Pete Greg Cam.
Yeah.
That sucks.
I'm gonna buy it eventually, you know, with all the money you guys give me. I'm just trying to figure out a way to buy it now so I don't have to wait, because I'm not good at waiting. But yeah, hey Pete, we just finished off that bag yesterday, by the way. Carbon freaking loves those things. I'm gonna have to find them again somewhere. So Largify says he can get it to 78 total here.
Playing for a tie.
Buy the Primaris shop on a bike now. Yeah, Matthew, I probably should. Anti-skunk wash. I do have an emergency bottle in the RV right now, Pete. Let's see what happens here.
It'll be epic if he manages to pull this out.
Yeah, I mean, I think the answer is I have to raise a banner over there and just try to shoot Death Leaper to death.
Yeah, Gamma Field, that's, yeah.
Raise a banner. So I have 2 banners.
Let's recover the relics.
Recover the relics, yep, that's right.
So it's a 1-2 more, get your CP, only if
Thanks,
you hold
Silehard.
the objective outside.
It's good to see you, man.
Okay. Marker lights.
Good summary, Ben. Thanks for posting
Is
that.
Death Leaper -1 to hit?
Yeah, he is.
2 marker lights at him then. All right.
Hey,
Death
hey.
Leaper's lit up like a fucking Christmas tree. He's going to shoot Death Leaper.
Okay.
His special plasma on a 2. And then he's not trans.
Yeah, gamified.
And he's
Or
not-
Gamma Field, sorry.
Wait, you missed on a 2.
+1 to hit from the marker light.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, he's not transhuman. He's baby transhuman, so that fails.
I'll CP reroll that.
Hopefully you're eating pizza on the edge of that
-5,
seat
ignore
by
involved.
now, Mark.
Ignore
3
hit bone,
damage.
so 3 damage.
Yep. And then his other 2 plasma rifles.
I mean, yeah, like,
1 hits with an explode. And 2 more neg-4s.
4-ups. Passes both.
Okay. We're going to put everything
Being a
from here to
Chad.
there.
Yep.
So he's down to 3 wounds, you say?
Yep.
3 plasmas on 4s. 4s exploding. Nothing. Cool.
oh
And
boy.
then 1, 2, 3,
Oh boy.
4, 5,
Don't let him down now,
6
Dice.
burst cannons. On 4s. 4s exploding.
He's not using his green burst cannon dice anymore. This might be a tactical error here for Seth.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 explodes.
Ooh, that sounds good, Daniel. Sorry, Mark.
And 4.
Daniel, don't be cursing the cursed dice.
3, 4, 5, no AP.
5 4-ups.
Yep.
So 2 damage.
Yep. So kills the guy on the objective.
Yep.
And puts the damage on another guy.
He had 2 left, right? Or did he have 1?
1.
Okay.
So I punched him twice.
You're right.
In the face.
You're right.
All right.
So he knocks him off that objective. All right, step 1 complete.
Cyclics. Flamer.
Okay.
Overcharge of Cyclics.
Gotta knock this Death Leaper off, too.
I trusted all
flamer
on
into
1
him.
Flamer.
Yeah, that's a tough
I've already
call,
used my
Seth.
reroll. What's his armor save?
It's a 4-up.
And it's 4 pinball?
Yeah.
Okay.
He says a 4-up.
In that case,
He's -1 to hit, what you care about with your flamer, right? Yeah.
I'm going to put 1 Cyclic into him and 2 Cyclics here and a Flamer over there. So 2 Cyclics here.
All right.
Those all hit.
Seth deciding to split his fire a little bit here to make sure he kills that Death Leaper.
And 4s, because you're a jerk. Reroll. That was a wound.
That permanent transhuman for Leviathan.
Yeah, it's so strong.
7 neg-2s.
Let me actually check and see if the Tyranid Prime has anything. So he's got a 3-up save, so 5-ups.
Yep.
You said 6?
7.
7? They're gonna be 2 damage each. 5-ups.
He's gone.
Yep.
Tyranid Prime down.
And then the 3 at Death Leaper. No, they don't explode. 3 neg-2s, so 3 4s.
Okay.
Takes 2 damage.
Yeah, down to 1.
And then the Flamer.
1 wound left.
Shots.
Oh, wow. 6 shots with the Flamer. That's huge. What a time to roll a 6 there for Seth.
4s. Oh, 3s, because you're -1. This is 2. And then 5s. That was a wound.
So he's got 4 saves here
5
on a 4
negatives.
up. He's got to fail 1 of these.
Death Leaper's gone.
Yep.
Oh, barely though.
Pop.
Just barely.
So that gives you your 3. No.
I got a kill over here, so I'm going to charge over there.
All right, Death Leaper
He
down.
makes it on a 9. And then these guys will charge just for shits and giggles to try to punch him to death. And then Flame on. Number of attacks 6 plus D6. 7. I will CP reroll that number of attacks.
Can you? Yeah, you can.
So 11 attacks.
All right. Gotta be honest,
3.
I kind of love an underdog story.
Rolling.
I gotta root for the Tau a little bit right now.
Yeah. Either one winning this game is
And 5's
good in my
rolling.
book. It's been a really well played game for both guys.
Mark rubbing in that the pizza smells so good. You know, I got a real good homemade
4
pizza
at
crust I
neg
make.
2.
4 at neg 2.
He's gone.
Yep.
Oof.
All right. So that gets me 12 on primary. That gets me 3 kills. That gets
So
me
should I not have had 12 because I killed 3 things and I started at 8?
You were
No,
8 plus
11,
3.
11, yeah.
So I got 4 decisive
Math.
action, and then I get 2
Go tell Seth he's 1 over.
It's a tie.
Fucking tie.
Wow.
Joe.
Seth, what a game, dude. What a game.
Oh, I'm on 46 primary.
You waited till this moment.
I mean, I can't interrupt the game or whatever. But yeah.
So I get it?
Yeah, because I can't get past. Yeah, 75.
Wow.
Hey, I get
What a great
Fucking
game.
Joe.
Seth, that was a great game, dude. That was.
game, you guys. That was
Oh
amazing.
my god. What? Yeah, dude, it was. Jesus, it was. I mean, like. Oh,
Tyranids win by
I
1.
need
Primary.
another Kieran.
Oh.
Another, yeah.
That was
Heartbreaking.
nuts. Crazy stuff.
Wow.
Crazy stuff.
Such
there.
a great game, though. Wow.
Good game, man.
I actually almost would have liked it more if we tied because, like, it doesn't really matter at this point in the tournament.
Colin, you're just wrong about that, man. Like,
It would have kept both of us like.
if you want to reduce this entire
you
awesome
gotta
game
wait
to
for
one
them, or
mistake
we're
by
doing
one
it?
person, then you're just, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I gotta agree. This was just a
It was a
phenomenal
really,
game.
really good game.
Wow.
Really good game. So,
Come on, phone, load
I
up.
think that is no. So it would be.
I mean, judges would have picked up that he had 1 too many on primary here in a second, too.
think that was
I don't think
probably the
anything
best
there would have
game
changed.
I've ever played.
answer you. I
Fucking
mean,
game, man.
anyway,
That
I'm
was
not gonna
so
do-
good.
Like, every game of 40K that all of us have ever played have had
Man.
mistakes just like that one.
What a
Yep,
game, dude.
yep, exactly.
You know, within the bounds of what's happening on the
I'm
table,
sorry,
these guys
Seth.
both
No,
played a
it's all
great
right.
game, and it came down to 1 point at the end.
I
Really,
gotta
really
say,
good stuff.
I'm annoyed
Yep.
that I
Really, really good.
That was
we
such
did
a
all
great
that,
game.
and it was like there was no way you could get that high because of the max. And I was like, oh god damn it, son of a bitch.
I'm curious if they'll add it as a second
Ah.
additional category
Yeah.
for the new mission pack when it comes out.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, that was.
Shouldn't it? I should have done R&D.
You played really well, man. I think this matchup wasn't like fantastic for you, and you.
Well, GG.
GG.
What a great game.
That was a great day.
All right, guys.
Had a bunch of good.
Normally do a post game here,
Yeah.
but
For like an hour.
As we sweated
Yeah.
and try-harded.
Daniel's
I'm gonna let these guys kind of wind down here. That was such a close one.
That was a great
Let them
game.
kind of reconnoiter on their own. So, all right, guys, we got 2 more games for you guys tomorrow morning. Let's see here.
Thanks for letting me hang out with you today,
Yeah,
Joe.
Nate, no, it was a lot of fun, man.
Had a great time.
Thank you. Thanks for being here. So we're going to start tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, 9 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And 2 rounds to determine the winner here. There's a chance that Seth could still win the event, though, because pretty good chance that someone with a loss can win the whole thing. Would not put that out of the picture at all. So, great stuff, everybody. Thanks so much for joining me today. Thanks for all the support. We got 93 people signing up for memberships here on YouTube today. Great stuff. Lots of super chats. Lots of new patrons signing up. All the love, guys. Really, really feel it today. Thank you so much, everyone. Had a great time. Really, really fun. Animo, sorry to hear we won't see you tomorrow, man, but have a good time at your tournament. All right. We'll be back tomorrow morning. 9 a.m. It's not Central Daylight Time. It's Eastern Daylight Time. There you go. All right, guys. So that's in about 13 hours from now. Crazy stuff, guys. All right. We'll be back tomorrow morning. Hope you guys can join us then. All right, take care, everybody. What a game, though. That was sick stuff. We'll be back. guys, just clarified with Joe that he was not casting Warp Ritual with the Mouse Scepter at all. All he was doing with his Hive Tyrant. So just want to clarify that for you guys. Another good example of why I don't interfere in games. What a great game, though. Great stuff, guys. Take care of each other. We'll be back tomorrow morning, like I said, 9 a.m. I'm going to go get some sleep, guys. I got to get some energy for tomorrow. Crazy stuff. Oh, yeah, Seth's an amazing guy, for sure. So, all right, guys, we're out of here. See you in the morning.